My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining. Did you Dracula? Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, but you don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just playing the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just playing the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseurs can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
The San Antonio Spurs select Tim Duncan from Wake Forest University.
Duncan spins by Garnett. I really cannot recall a rookie having this type of repertoire in the local.
Look at that spin move, baseline.
Wow. Seeing the outside shot, but you can see the pick and roll because Duncan.
The whole sequence is why this guy is your rookie of the year.
The 1997-98 Rookie of the Year award goes to number 21, Tim Duncan. The San Antonio Spurs select Tim Duncan from Wake Forest University.
Duncan spins by Garnett. Duncan. I really cannot recall a rookie having this type of repertoire in the local.
Look at that spin move, baseline. Wow.
Seeing the outside shot, but you can see the pick and roll because Duncan.
The whole sequence is why this guy is your Rookie of the Year.
The 1997-98 Rookie of the Year award goes to number 21, Tim Duncan.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. Hit that like button. Y'all coming here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1. Our Venmo is right there in the chat box. Y'all can donate that way. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. You guys can donate through the Super Chat. You know what I mean? Super Chat, $2. Shout out to my boy last night, JM. We had a ball yesterday, a great show yesterday, man. And I just want to give a shout out to everybody that came in for the 11-hour live titled, let me see, make sure I got this correct. Title of the video was Kobe Bryant was better than LeBron James from 2003 when LeBron got into the NBA all the way up in 2012. If you guys did not see that video, make sure y'all go check out that video. I made it yesterday. Of course, we went about 10, 11 hours on the live. It was a great time, so make sure you guys continuously support the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. Let's get it popping. Let's go into the comment section real quick and give y'all heads up, the people shout outs that's inside the chat. Let's go ahead and get this out the way, man. And we can get it out the way. So here we go. So we got comments. Randy Watson with the first comment, like, no surprise. He says, Kobe glazing again. Gabe Moore says, hey, BJ, what's good, Gabe? So Crazy TV, salute, my brother, how you doing? Horizon Vibe says, Tim is a second, no question about it. Cheyenne says, salute, what's good, brother, how you doing? Zipmo1, I agree, he was solid fundamentally, didn't need flash, just the basics. Let's continuously go. Driver, he says, facts number 21 was a beast. Natural Immunity says, all facts. Love and Aries says, good morning, everyone. Or good evening, everyone. What's good? How you doing? Before we get started, like I tell you all the time, Aries is the one that's going to be dropping the link once we let people in. If you guys want to come into the chat, make sure you guys look for her to give y'all a link. She will be the one to drop the link. Unless she's not in here, I will be dropping it. But first, look for her if you guys want that link. All right? So let's get it going. Let's talk about it. We got a good subject for y'all today, man. I don't know how long this live is going to be, but we were on for pretty much the entire day yesterday on a Sunday. That's not a surprise how it is on the weekend. People go back to work and all that good stuff. They want to get a chance to be treated. So I hope that you guys were treated yesterday in the right way possible. And I hope that I brought y'all great content. So we're going to get it started. We're going to keep it going. If y'all ain't figured this out by now, and y'all pretty smart. Y'all pretty smart to figure this out. This entire month of July, last month, and what we're gonna be doing in August is we're gonna be looking to appreciate the pioneers and the people that came before, this generation, the ones that set the tone for the people, who are watching basketball and playing at this point. All the stars, all the great players in the NBA and the game today. We are paying homage to everybody that has gotten a chance to, witness this era. So what I want to do all this last month, I want to basically make a statement and make sure I give respects to the people that came before this era. As y'all know, this beautiful game of basketball It's something that I've taken as a player and I'm taking now as a podcaster to you guys, making sure I give you guys a shout out. Make sure I'm giving you guys the proper content. What we do here at the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, we give y'all something that nobody else gives y'all, a mixture of history, entertainment, and knowledge. All right? History, entertainment, and knowledge. We give y'all the three-headed monster. So I think it's, pretty sitting that I make sure I give y'all at this point in time when there is no NBA season going on, when there is no actual basketball going on, no summer league is over, the trade deadline is kind of winding down, free agency is pretty much done. We got about another month and a half before everything's gonna start picking up packing up again. So that's why I want to give the opportunity to do all this now. So what we've been doing the last 3 weeks has been paying homage to the ones that have really been setting the tone for us. Of course, the Kobe Bryant series, we've been on and off with this for the last 3 weeks. But for the majority of this part, we've been making sure to give Kobe Bryant his due respect. Ever since that trash list that came out about a little less than a month ago, where Bleacher Report had this man number 11, not even the top 10. We've been going on a spill, exposing all the crazy narratives, right? Exposing all the narratives that's been, hypocritical, exposing the narratives that has not been true, yada yada yada. We've been going through a spill, and every single video y'all can check out in my library. I have everything in spill. Everything I make sure I tell y'all. I'm not right about everything, but I make sure to always back up everything I have with facts if I'm wrong or right. So that's the one thing people can never, take from me. I always make sure I cover my evidence and cover my information, right, and my intuition. So that's why I've been doing this Kobe Bryant series, going person after person. Everybody's trying to attack the man's legacy. We've been making sure to put everything in perspective. So that's what we've been doing. We'll continuously do that for this month. So everybody keeps asking me how much longer we have on this series. We got as long as it's going to take for people to start telling the truth. As y'all come in there and smash that like button. But we ain't just been talking about Kobe Bryant. We've been talking about other people as well. We've been giving, homage to guys like Hakeem Olajuwon. We've been giving homage to guys like, Michael Jordan, of course. We got, Steph Curry, giving homage to him. Talking about him being a top 10 player of all time right now. So it's not just been all simply Kobe Bryant. For the ones that keep just saying that, how much more time do we have left of this Kobe series? Well, first off, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. Second of all, I don't think it's that bad because there's a lot of people since we've been starting this series. The numbers have went up. So I think that's a good thing. But today we got another series. We got another, topic to talk about. And that's surrounding what y'all just saw with the highlights, the big fundamental, Mr. Tim Duncan. All right. Tim Duncan, one of the greatest players of all time. I have him as a top 5 player, the greatest power forward we've ever seen. And like I said before, this is a opportunity to start paying homage to the ones that, haven't really got a chance to get the respect they're due and they're geared for it. As y'all come to smash that like button. So this one's gonna be titled Tim Duncan was the second best player in the 2000s, right? Now I say second respectfully. You guys know who I have in the first slot in the 2000s is Kobe Bryant. However, and I'm going to highlight this as y'all going to be surprised about some of the points that I make in this video, in this live. If you want to argue the Tim Duncan versus Kobe, the Kobe debate, I will have that discussion. I will hear that. Because Tim Duncan in the 2000s is the only person that I see who has any case to rival and stack up to what Kobe Bryant did in the 2000s. As far as number of championships, as far as his level of competition he faced and dominated, his statistics, his awards, his accomplishments, as well as his skill set at his position. That's why they call him the big fundamental. So he checks all the boxes. Therefore, I will have that discussion with you. But what's been going on too much the last couple of weeks, we've been trying to have discussions with people who have no business being in the same breath as Kobe Bryant, and that's where I don't want it falls on deaf ears. Right? When you bring up Steph Curry, that falls up on deaf ears. When you bring up Shaquille O'Neal, that falls on deaf ears. When you bring up LeBron James, that falls on deaf ears. When you bring up Steve Nash, that falls on deaf ears. When you bring up X, Y, and Z, that falls on deaf ears. I hope that y'all getting the point. There's certain conversations I will not have. You guys can come in, y'all can give y'all thoughts and opinions on the panel. That's perfectly fine. But as far as me, I will not have that discussion because I think it's a disservice. The only person I will have a discussion for Kobe Bryant is Tim Duncan. Now, like I mentioned, everybody's list is different. I got Tim Duncan at number 5. But as y'all have seen and y'all have heard from me already, there's going to probably be some switching around in my list. I've already highlighted the fact that I think Steph Curry and Shaquille O'Neal possibly are going to switch places on my list. And the reason why I say that is because Steph Curry has won 4 championships, same as Shaq. He's been with one team, unlike Shaq. He's been the number 1 option on his team and won a championship, where Shaq has been on the team with 1 championship in 2000, but he was also losing, getting swept prior to, him having any success. I believe personally you can build a team around Steph Curry before Shaquille O'Neal. Steph Curry's system has given him 4 championships. Even with Kevin Durant there, you guys have to remember Steph Curry beat Kevin Durant. And then he turns around and he wins a championship without Kevin Durant. This is what I tried to make the conversation between Kobe and Shaq. And I will continuously make that conversation. When you have a guy that does more without you, wins more without you, and you can't do the same in reciprocation outside of 1 championship where Shaq was the distant second option behind Dwayne Wade, then you look at things like Steph Curry, two unanimous MVPs, 1 Finals MVP, right? 4 championships, greatest shooter of all time. People say Shaq is the most dominant. I completely disagree, but that's the narrative. If you want to even go with that, Steph Curry is the greatest shooter of all time. He has no holes in his offensive game. Where Steph Curry, if you want to have a discussion, this is where I actually put Shaq over Steph Curry as the defensive end, because even though Shaq was not a all-world defender, he is a 3-time All-NBA second-team defender. He was a very good rim protector. He was an overrated defender, but he was a good defender. It's like, in his prime and his peak. Steph Curry, he's not a bad defender, but he can be a liability due to his size. And that's part of the reason why I put Shaq over him. And also with the 3-peat that he was so dominant. But when I look more deep into, I look at the other things that Steph Curry has been the leader of his team. And Steph Curry is not done yet. So there's a good chance I can put Steph Curry in front of Shaquille O'Neal right now. Now, I say all that because I want to also tell y'all there's a case for Tim Duncan to move up right now as well. Because once I looked it up and I thought about it even more, I said, well, damn, Tim Duncan is a 2-way player. He has 5 championships just like Magic. He won his 2nd year of his career. And what y'all going to find out very, very early is that Tim Duncan started having success very early in his career. He didn't have to wait 3-4 years. He made it to the playoffs every year of his career. And he wasn't just making it. His rookie year, he averaged 21 and 10 his rookie year. So you can make the case Tim Duncan has led his team just like Magic led his team. He was the post to his team like Magic was the post to his team. He was a great leader just like Magic was a great leader. He played longer, and he affected the other side of the ball. So there's a case that I can put Tim Duncan in front of Magic right now. So I'm going to give y'all some nuggets about just what y'all looking at with Tim Duncan, because I think y'all going to be very, very, interested, because see, Tim Duncan's one of them type of people, man. We kind of we overlook him because he did everything so subtle. I won't even say quietly. He did everything so subtly. I'm talking about he did he'll have the big stats, but he'll do everything basic. That's why they call him what they call him was the fundamental. Right? So let's look at everything right here in totality. Tim Duncan. If you look at his entirety of his career, let's go to who he is, what he has accomplished, and what he is doing at this point. So when you look at Tim Duncan right here, this is what we're looking at. Tim Duncan, he is a 15-time All-Star, 5-time NBA champion, 15-time All-NBA team player, 15-time All-Defensive team player, 1997-98 Rookie of the Year, 1997-98 All-Rookie team, 3-time Finals MVP, All-Star MVP in 1999, 2000, and a 2-time MVP, and of course a top 75 player. So again, you're going through, like I said, accolades, championships, skill set, level of competition, and stats. 5 categories I look at where I make my rankings. Tim Duncan, of course, went to Wake Forest University. And I'm going to pull up something very interesting right here so y'all can possibly see with your eyes. Y'all ain't got to look, too far. Just look at the screen. Y'all can see right here where it says Tim Duncan, coming from, Wake Forest University, was a 2-time NCAA All-Region player, Naismith Award, of course, a 3-time all ACC tourney player. ACC is the best conference in basketball. College basketball is the ACC. He was a 3-time player on that in that conference. ACC tourney MVP, ACC all freshman team. He averaged 16 points per game, 12 points, 12 rebounds, 2.3 assists, shot 57% from the field, 32% from 3, and 68% from the line, and played in 128 games in 4 seasons. All right. So y'all coming, y'all hit that like button. So when we look at a guy like Tim Duncan, we're looking at a guy that, in my personal opinion, is the greatest power forward that we've ever seen. And in his era, right, the power forward and the shooting guards were the 2 best positions in basketball. What does that mean? That means Tim Duncan was going up against supreme competition. One of the reasons why I respect Tim Duncan so much is because he did it the hard way. He did it. He earned everything that he had. He didn't go out there and play up against tomato cans. He played up against real competition, and he dominated on both ends of the court. The resume speaks for itself. 15-time All-NBA team player, 15-time All-Defensive team player, 15-time All-Star, 3-time MVP, or 3-time Finals MVP, 3-time regular season MVP. So the accolades are definitely there, right? If you look at his game on the screen, the skill set is actually there. For his position, being a traditional big, Tim Duncan was known for a numerous amount of things, from his drop step to his mid-range bank shot to his footwork on the block, through his sneakish athleticism on the block with his posterized dunks, right? Tim Duncan was pretty much flawless as a big man, going up against guys like Kevin Garnett, going up against guys like Shaquille O'Neal, going up against guys like Dirk Nowitzki, going up against guys like Chris Webber, Rasheed Wallace, all-time great power forwards and centers. Tim Duncan was a man on a mission from 1997 all the way up until about 2000 and about 12. So that's what you have with a guy like Tim Duncan. As y'all come in here, make sure y'all hit that like button. But like I said, people don't really give Tim Duncan the respect he deserves, and pretty much I think it's because more so it's just his game, who he plays for, and his personality. Even right now, when you talk about Tim Duncan, nobody really sees where he's at. Nobody knows. Here's an interview from him. He apparently grew his hair out. He doesn't really have much. Nobody really says too much about Tim Duncan. So I just think, like I said, man, I think it's best that we give him his due respect, and that's what I'm gonna do right now. So as y'all come to smash the like button, I want to give y'all a few players, or actually one player who spoke about Tim Duncan and his greatness, and why I think Tim Duncan needs to be celebrated more. So what I want to do is play actually do this. I'm gonna let y'all hear from. Let's see. Y'all hold tight. All right. So we're gonna hear from no other than Mr. Point this right here on the screen. We're gonna hear from Mr. Kevin Garnett. He's gonna speak on Tim Duncan and actually how he is on the court. And we'll be right back. All right, here we go.
Believe it or not, y'all, Tim Duncan, shout out to Timmy. Tim Duncan, people would not see him verbally saying stuff because he wasn't talking sentences. Timmy would hit you in phrases. Got you. Ooh, almost. This the worst right here. Nice try. Like subtle shit. No gangster shit. No real hardcore shit. Just subtly. Just back. This energy trying to rile this up. You forgot about your own game. You forgot about they coming to you that you're supposed to. And then that's when I actually quit talking trash to Timmy because he wouldn't respond or he wasn't giving me the reaction I was getting. I can't really get hyped.
All right, so y'all know that's the big ticket. That's Kevin Garnett. Like I say, man, when I go through these players, we're going to also talk about, like I said, the head-to-heads and stuff like that. But like I said, the title of this video is, of course, Tim Duncan is the second best player in the 2000s. Now, what's funny is that if y'all look at this screen right here, y'all will see that they got Tim Duncan number 4 behind Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, and Shaquille O'Neal, right? Player of the decade voting. And this just goes to show y'all what I was just telling y'all a minute ago. People don't give Tim Duncan that respect because of just basically his personality. Much like Kevin Garnett highlighted, even on the court, the guy is real subtle, even with his trash talking. He doesn't really do a lot of riling up. You don't see Tim Duncan kind of going off the edge. As I mentioned before a lot of times, how your best player is how your team tends to be. When you watch the San Antonio Spurs, what are you watching? You're watching a team fundamental, sound, subtle, by the book. And that's Tim Duncan. Fundamental, sound, subtle, and by the book. Nothing crazy, nothing flashy, no rah-rah, no, in-your-face flair. That's not who the Spurs are. That's not who Tim Duncan is. They get things done by the book. They're going to have at least 55 to 60 wins every year per season. They're going to be consistent. They're going to run things the right way, very militant. That's what they're going to do. They're not changing the scheme. And that's how they're going to do things. That's how they're going to run things. But like as I look through this list, I see Tim Duncan at number 4. And then you have to start saying to yourself, well, how is a guy who's accomplished what he's accomplished and what he does, how is he so low on the list? And it's because of the reasons I really believe. It's because when you talk about Tim Duncan and his personality and who he is, he just doesn't pop out the screen. I never really watched the San Antonio Spurs outside until I got older and really appreciated the game. But when you go to Spurs games, it's not really like all entertaining. Right? So I think it's sudden that we actually give Tim Duncan his credit. But Kevin Garnett spoke on Tim Duncan, what his attitude's like, how he is on the court. how he basically, plays and all that good stuff. So we're going to continuously hear some more stories about Tim Duncan and about who he is on the court. I'm sorry. And then we'll be right back. This is DeMarcus Cousins. Here we go.
I don't want to hear no top 5 without Tim Duncan. I used to get so frustrated playing against Tim Duncan because I could not figure him out.
I heard he would like pat you on your butt, like good rebound.
Bro, that
he was on
irritating.
Like, bro, talk some bro. I would
that's meaner. I'm having a decent, successful night. Right. So my young dumb decides to go talk to Timmy.
Oh, damn.
I remember like backpedaling down court, and Timmy looked up at me. He just looked at me, like kind of laughing to himself.
That's so scary.
This is the fourth quarter. This dude ran off 16 straight. 16 Great. And he never said anything to me. So we go back to that butt tap.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's running off this 16 straight. Good job, big fella.
Oh, that's so condescending, bro.
And I'm like, this mother.
Did you ever return the butt pat to him at any other point?
Okay. Timmy alone,
he learned his lesson.
Yeah.
Smart man.
So that's, of course, DeMarcus Cousins, another prime big man, speaking about Tim Duncan's greatness. And all I'm doing, y'all, just giving some insight about, what is on the court. Because, you don't get a chance to hear stuff like this about Tim Duncan because he don't really – the dude don't even do interviews. You know what I'm saying? He likes, to be out the limelight, and he likes to just do his own thing. So I think it's very fitting that we hear stuff like this. So, of course, KG and DeMarcus Cousins, 2 all-stars caliber, big man in the league around that time. Of course, Tim is older than, DeMarcus Cousins, but DeMarcus Cousins at one point was probably the best big in the league, right there with Anthony Davis. But, it's consistent. He's going to get the job done. He's going to, do it and, pretty much dominate you. But he also is going to do it with a smile. He might do it with like, a little subtle trash talk. Oh, I got you. Keep going. Keep playing hard. Like, and this ain't just from, these guys. It's from, guys like Charles Barkley, guys like LaMarcus Aldridge, who's spoken about him. Players like that of that ilk, top-notch all-stars who speak. They all say the same thing, and that's very important to me. What your peers say, your team, your opponent say. What do they say about your game? How effective are you on the court? That's what settles. That was what outlines to me how great you are. What is your contemporaries? What does your coworkers tell you? What do they say it's like playing up against you? Yep. And they all say the same thing. It's consistency. So we got a couple players. We'll come back to that later. Like I said, I wanted to give Tim Duncan his own video. When you talk about the top 10, you talk about players on this top 10. Guys like, most of these guys on here deserve their own video. We're giving Shaq his own video. We're giving Curry his own video. We're giving Hakeem his own video. We've given Bron his own video. We've given, everybody their own video. Of course, Kobe. I will do probably a couple more. Probably, Magic. I might do him. And, of course, I'm going to do Jordan. But today's Tim Duncan's day. Like I said, when Tim Duncan came into the league, he did not wait to make an impact. Like I said, he won the championship his second season. Now, of course, it was a lockout year, but you still won your second championship and you still were making the playoffs. That in itself is very impressive. Because you're at that point, you're not expected to do anything. And a second-year player, you're not expected to do nothing in the NBA. You're expected to come in, right? Get your feet wet, play under, a certain system, learn it, get better, and, let your career speak for itself. But, Tim Duncan comes in out of nowhere, and he's automatically inserted as the key piece to help David Robinson win his first championship. Because remember, to this point, David Robinson came into the league, 5 years prior, or no, 8 years prior to Tim Duncan. So he ain't still won a championship, and you have Greg Popovich there the entire time. So this is a Spurs organization that hasn't even been born yet. The guy that comes in that actually changes the air and changes the mood is Tim Duncan. And that needs to be highlighted as well. And all I'm saying right now is why I'm saying he needs to be placed where he's at. I will be interested. I will probably have to move Tim Duncan up to that 4th position for Magic Johnson because of all the things I just named. He has the same amount of championships. He won early, just like Magic did. He's gotten three MVPs and 3 Finals MVPs, right? Which I think Magic has the same as Magic as far as the regular season. The numbers are, great for his position. Tim Duncan double in points and rebounds, and also a magnificent shot blocker. If you look at his defensive end of the basketball, Tim Duncan is arguably one of the top 3 defensive players we've ever seen. But there is a second side to that as well. So Tim Duncan came into the league not waiting for nobody to give him anything. He came in and took it. He followed the suit of what Greg Popovich's plan was. And Tim Duncan, along with David Robinson, became one of the forces inside in the paint. Now, I just brought up the college numbers by Tim Duncan a minute ago. And if you look at how he is in college, it's very similar to what he was in the league. What I was looking for while I put them college, stats up for Tim Duncan, I was looking for, if I saw any difference in the game. And I'm like, Tim Duncan, he averaging 19 and 10 for his career. I would expect a player of his caliber to average a little bit more. I would look to him be averaging more points throughout, even his peak and prime years. If you look through his statistics and what he's done throughout his entire career, there's not a season where Tim Duncan averaged more than 25 points outside of one time. That's the most he's ever averaged in his whole career, and that was in 2000 to 2001. Or I'm sorry, 2001, 2002 when he won the MVP. There's not one year that Tim Duncan averaged more than 25 points a game. And I'm looking at it like, well, maybe he played a different way in college. And when you watch him in college and you look at his numbers, it's pretty similar. It's pretty the same, right? You're gonna see 20 and 10s. You're gonna see a lot of 21 and 12s. You're gonna see a lot of 22 and 11s. You're gonna see a lot of that going on throughout his whole career. He's playing the same way. Doesn't change. He's gonna get to his spots. Ain't gonna do too much. You're not gonna see a lot of different shots going up. He's gonna do whatever for his team to win. So that's what you gotta look at when you look at a guy of his caliber. He's gonna go out there and just play his game. So now you look at, okay, how effective is it? Well, like I said, if you look at his start of his career from 1997 all the way to about 2010, he averaged a double-double for the first 13 years of his career. And a double-double, if you guys don't know what a double means, you averaging double-digit figures in points and assists or points and rebounds or whatever the case may be. That's a double-double. So Tim Duncan, every year from the start of his career as a rookie all the way to 2010, averaged double-doubles in points and assists or points and rebounds. 21-11, 21-11, 23-12, 22-12, 25-12, 23-12, 22-12, 20-11, 18-11, 20-10, 19-11, 19-10, 17-10. 13 straight seasons of double-doubles for Tim Duncan at average. Now measure that up to anybody that's played basketball in the NBA at that position. Kevin Garnett, Dirk Nowitzki, Chris Webber, Rasheed Wallace, Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Kareem Abdul. When you measure that, I would be surprised if one or two of those guys averaged that for 13 straight years. That's one component. Another component you got to look at is, again, he won a championship and a finals MVP his second year of his career. Let me repeat that. He won a finals MVP and a finals MVP and a championship his second year of his career. And this is a team that has David Robinson on his team. The only person that's won a rookie who's won a championship and a finals MVP as a rookie was Magic Johnson. That was off of that one game performance. Because if Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played in that game, was it game 6? He would have won the MVP, finals MVP. Tim Duncan was a year doing that, and he's doing it on the defensive end of the ball. So again, when I hear the word Tim Duncan is the best player in the 2000s, I will have that conversation with you. When you say Tim Duncan is over Kobe Bryant, I will have that conversation with you. If you say Tim Duncan is the best player, is best power forward of all time, that's not a conversation I don't even want to have, because it's already stamped and mailed. Because the mailman Karl Malone couldn't win one championship. Now, of course, he ran to Michael Jordan, but I'm telling y'all, Tim Duncan, for what he had, didn't have a John Stockton. He had a Tony Parker, but John Stockton is the leader in steals and assists all time. Karl Malone got a lot of his points off of the pick and roll offense. Tim Duncan, they ran a system through him. They played off of him. Something else Tim Duncan has that I don't think nobody else has, outside of one great Michael Jordan. As y'all come to hit the like button, all I'm doing is just I'm giving y'all all ammo right now and giving y'all all the stuff Tim Duncan has done that people don't even look at. Y'all know how I feel about finals, the championship, these records, right? These finals records. Tim Duncan is the only person on this list outside of one Michael Jordan who has one finals lost. No one else on this list has more finals. There's only one person who has less finals losses. That's Michael Jordan. Tim Duncan has one finals loss in his entire career. Kareem has multiple losses. Kobe has 2. Magic has 4. Bron has 6. Bird has 2. Hakeem has 1. Shaq has 2. Right? Curry has 2. Tim Duncan has one finals loss, and that finals loss came in 2013 off of one of the most luckiest shots we've ever seen. Like I told y'all, everything he does is subtle, and people goes right underneath their nose. He does everything on the court subtle. He accomplishes everything subtle. He makes records in everything subtly. One finals loss. He gets a championship and a finals MVP his second year of his career. And he averaged a double-double for 13 straight seasons. And I want y'all to go hard and look. Hell, you can do this for a guard. Because usually when you talk about a double-double guard, it's points and assists. So all you have to do, look at the best point guards, look at the best big men in the NBA history, and you go find the player that has averaged a double-double in points and rebounds for a big or points and assists in the guard, and tell me how much you guys find for 13 straight seasons. Right? As y'all come to smash the like button. As well as hit that Venmo. If y'all, choose to, show your love, hit that Venmo on top. I pinned it in the pinned comments. I pinned the message that y'all can actually send y'all love to the Venmo. Shout out to the people that sent the Venmo yesterday. You had quite a few people that sent, something through the Venmo, so I definitely appreciate it. Let's keep it going. So when I look at this and I say this is all messed up, Tim Duncan at 8%. But again, this just goes to show a lot of people do not appreciate the small details when it comes to the game. They don't appreciate the things that, but also Tim Duncan, he's a silent assassin. Y'all know one of my favorite players, if not my favorite player in the NBA, is Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard is my favorite player in the NBA. And he had the luxury where he got his mindset at, where he got his, go about his business and do things subtle. You know where that came from and what organization is the one that gave him that. That's the Spurs and Tim Duncan. He has taken that mentality. If you don't actually see it, he takes that mentality. Once you're with the Spurs, they have a way of doing business. And it seems to me that Kawhi Leonard has taken that same approach. Does everything subtle, does his business, grab his lunch pail and go home. Not too much in the whole of the rah-rah, not too much in the whole of the, fiasco and the showbiz. He's just there to do a job, get the job done, do it efficiently as possible, by the book as possible, and go home. What does that look like? Kawhi Leonard year after year, making the playoffs. Kawhi Leonard year after year, having a successful winning percentage for his team. Kawhi Leonard year after year, having efficient shooting splits and efficient shooting numbers, taking efficient shots, loves to go into a system. All these things surround the San Antonio Spurs organization. Kawhi Leonard has taken that same mindset from what he took from the Spurs, and he has made it for on and for on, so on and so on. And the person that was, the leader of the team that he won a championship with was Tim Duncan. If you listen to the players, like I've told y'all before, I listen to the players. I do listen to the media because I am in the media. But at the end of the day, let's just call a spade a spade. A lot of media people don't do a disservice and don't do their homework. And they like to, put stories and create narratives out there instead of telling it like it is. So individually, Tim Duncan is as good as they get. Again, this is a top 5 player of all time, but again, people forget to leave him off the list because he does everything subtly, everything quietly, everything, he comes in and comes out. DeMarcus Cousins said that Tim Duncan, right after DeMarcus Cousins talked to him, ran 16 straight points in a row. But again, I understand why people do not take a liking too much of the Spurs and Tim Duncan because their style was very boring, of course. That would be the word they'll use, boring. But what I see is effectiveness. And when somebody does something effective and they keep doing it over and over, it becomes boring. Like Floyd Mayweather. People say he's such a boring fighter. When in reality, all he does is just beat guys so easily, it becomes boring. It's not much of a contest. So what happens is the viewer suffers from watching somebody just get an ass whooping in a technical way, picking him apart. You can't hit him. People say he's running. No, you can't. You can't touch him. I don't see nobody running when Floyd Mayweather. I just see you just can't hit him because he has immaculate reflexes, elite quickness and speed. And because the fighters that he fired not on his level, even the elite guys, they don't have no chance against him. So the viewer would say it was boring when in reality all it was just a masterclass. That's one of the prices you pay when you're actually elite at something. And Tim Duncan, for his job and what he has done with the San Antonio Spurs organization consistently, year after year, giving you 55 to 60 wins in the regular season. And that doesn't even get highlighted enough. If you look at what the Spurs do year after year, it's a 50-60 win team every year from about 2001 to about 2010. Even up after the 2010s, they were still running up between 55 and 60 wins. Consistency. He gonna give you consistent. Tim Duncan's gonna give you a double average for the season. He's gonna guarantee you a high playoff berth every year. That's what you're gonna get from Tim Duncan. Now I'm gonna go into the holes already because, like I said, I'm going to stick to the topic. Tim Duncan, with all that I just said, is still the second best player in the 2000s. You see how I set that up? I named all that stuff that Tim Duncan has done. He has done it. But there is another side to that as well that I'm going to highlight in a minute. But I'm going to say something else that's pretty remarkable about Tim Duncan. Championships, accomplishments. Tim Duncan is elite. He's on top of the food chain. He's on the top 5 side of the championships, and the accolades is on the top 5. He has the most all-defensive teams in NBA history. He has 3 MVPs. He has 3 Finals MVPs. He has an All-Star MVP. He's a 15-time All-NBA team player. He's a Rookie of the Year. He has all the accolades and then some. He has 1 Finals loss. All those check. His statistics are there. He averages a double-double for 13 straight years. Consistency. His teams are always in the playoffs. Consistent. Something else people don't highlight. Tim Duncan played in one of the toughest areas at his position. Next to the shooting guard position for Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan did the same thing at the power forward position, dominating real top-level players. If we go through this very swiftly, if you look at Tim Duncan against some of the best players at his position. If you talk about Tim Duncan in the playoffs versus, let's start with Lakers. For 3 years in a row, their time together against the Lakers. This is what Tim Duncan was averaging: 26, 15, and 4 assists in 9 games between them in the 2000 playoffs and the 2002 playoffs in that three-peat. When you talk about going up against guys like Shaquille O'Neal, Tim Duncan had his way. Like I mentioned last night, Tim Duncan averaged 26 points per game, 15 rebounds, and 4.4 assists in 9 games versus that team. Shout out to my boy Kirk. He said David Robinson and Tim Duncan had their way with Shaq. No, they did not. Right after that first championship, to be quite honest with you, Tim Duncan just took over. He took the mantle. For his career, he's averaged 24 points, 12 rebounds, and 3.9 assists versus the Lakers in the playoffs. That's what Tim Duncan has done against Shaquille O'Neal, who averaged at that rim as well. He put up 22 points per game versus the Spurs in the playoffs. Tim Duncan put up 24 points. If you go even deeper into what Shaq has done, let me go ahead and pull that up so people can see the full screen. What Shaq has done against Tim Duncan in the playoffs. Take this off the screen. Let y'all see what's going on. Shaq averaged 23.9 points per game, 12.6 rebounds, and 2.9 assists. Tim Duncan beats him out in all 3 categories. Tim Duncan he had more impact in those seasons against the Lakers. All 4 seasons. Shaquille O'Neal had. The numbers show it. The film show it. The holes in Shaq's game shows it. Tim Duncan was a better defensive player than Shaquille O'Neal was. Shaquille O'Neal, outside of a rim protector, was a liability not only on defense but also at the free throw line. There's a number of reasons why I put Tim Duncan over Shaquille O'Neal. But at this time, there are people saying that Shaquille O'Neal was over Tim Duncan when they were going through that three-peat. And it was all because Shaquille O'Neal, when he plays with a certain amount of flair, a certain amount of dominance inside. He dunks all over your head. I even fell through the trap at one point when I was over Tim Duncan. Silly me. Because when you look at the fine print, when you look at the numbers, you look at the film, you look at the winning, who can lead their team, right? Who can lead their team and who actually is a liability to their team, especially in clutch situations. There's no question Can y'all hear me? All right. Y'all should be good now. My fault. I lost internet connection. But like I was saying, Tim Duncan against the Lakers has been very dominant throughout his entirety of his playoff career. And he sure has gotten the upper hand over Shaquille O'Neal. Right? Guys like Shaquille O'Neal, guys like Kevin Garnett. If you look at a guy like Kevin Garnett, let's see what he has done against this team, against the Spurs and Tim Duncan, because he's probably one of the next best power forwards of that time as well. If you look at Kevin Garnett's career, 21 points, 12 rebounds, and 4 assists. He played 4 games against Tim Duncan, and they got swept. I'm talking about the Timberwolves. Now, I'm highlighting these players because these are players that were considered competition against Tim Duncan. Unlike Shaquille O'Neal, who never faced any real competition at his size, Tim Duncan was going up against Hall of Famers and all NBA team players and got all-stars of that caliber. I have for what Tim Duncan did. As a level of respect I have for him building up the Spurs, as a level of respect I have for what he was able to do with less. Tim Duncan did not have an all top 75 player next to him every single time he won a championship. So when you have those factors and you factor all those things in, that's why you got a guy like Tim Duncan, who's been on my list. He's very successful. So that was pretty much my case by it as well. Salute to Posh King. What's good, bro? Salute Posh King. What's good? Y'all can hear me? Let me know. Blessings, blessings. So Kevin Garnett, good numbers, but not elite numbers from him. Right? If you look at what Tim Duncan did against the Minnesota Timberwolves, 2001 to 2010 playoffs. So KG averaged 21, 12, and 4 and lost in 4 games to the Spurs. Let's see what Tim Duncan did against the same Timberwolves team. Tim Duncan averaged 22 points, 13, 5 assists in 4 games versus the Timberwolves, and he swept Kevin Garnett. Right? This was the year that he got the MVP. This was the year he was coming off a torn meniscus. People have to remember Tim Duncan was out of the 2000 playoffs with a torn meniscus. That's the only time he missed the playoffs, right? That took an injury for him to keep out of the postseason. Other than that, Tim Duncan was consistently showing up and playing, right? So Tim Duncan, those are his numbers. Dirk Nowitzki. What did Tim Duncan and Dirk Nowitzki do against each other? Let's start with Dirk Nowitzki did. Now, surprisingly, if you look at what Dirk Nowitzki did against the Spurs, he actually outscored both King Garnett and Shaquille O'Neal, right? And the reason why he was able to do that, and I think Dirk is another one that gets lost in the sauce as well. Dirk Nowitzki is a player that has supreme skill set, could shoot the 3-point shot, shoot the midi, shoot free throws, right? There was not really a defense that could really shut him down, right? There's not really a defense that can really shut Dirk Nowitzki down because it's a big the 3-point shot and score basket all the time. That was pretty much very, like a unicorn, very rare. So players like, Shaquille O'Neal, KG, players like that, Chris Webber, even Tim Duncan, who likes to play more traditionally, Yao Ming, having a guy at that time shooting outside 3-point shot was pretty rare. So that's why those So what I'm just gonna go ahead and do figure out, because I don't know what's going on with the internet. It's tripping, and this is the first time this ever even happened. So unexpectedly hitting the live. So I'm gonna go ahead and just drop this link for y'all to come in here, man, and let y'all kind of give me y'all thoughts about the subject at hand. But yeah, I apologize, y'all. This is something that was unexpected. So let me just go ahead and drop this link. Yeah, y'all, my bad. I did not expect that to happen. So let's see if I can just let y'all come in and y'all can give me y'all thoughts. But we're talking about Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant, or Tim Duncan being the second best player in the 2000s. And I had a lot of stuff to, expound on. So I wish I could have gave y'all a little bit more. So yeah, if y'all want to come in here, just go ahead and come in and tap that like button. So I did not see that coming. Give me y'all thoughts. See, yep. He said they don't. He said they messing your internet. At least don't like it. They must not. It's the first time it's ever even happened. Shoot. KB, what's good, man?
What's good, BJ? I donated $2, nigga. Hey,
good looking.
Hey, great show, man. Great show. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribe. If you haven't donated, donate. Yeah, BJ's putting out good content, man. Shout out to the big fundamental, Tim Duncan. He always gave us a tough time, man. He used to give us the fucking business. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, man, Tim Duncan was dominating, wrecking shit, man. I think it's a lot to be said, like you mentioned about his peers, right? Nobody argues he's the greatest power forward of all time. Like none of his peers argue that. They all kind of give it up to him, and so that says a lot, man. When the people around you, even though the media didn't acknowledge him, like you showed that poll that they had, that poll don't mean shit. At the end of the day, it's what his peers say about him. And they said that Tim Duncan was a problem. And they were worried about his ass, man, because there was nothing they can do. He was going to go off the glass either way. However you want it. Face up, bank shot, jump hook, bank shot. So it really doesn't matter what people say, man. Tim Duncan is a guy that I respect a lot as far as how he dealt with things on the basketball, on and off the court, right? You don't hear anything negative about him. He dominates. He goes about his business. He goes home to his family. Tim Duncan's never in the news cycle for nothing stupid. He's calm, cool, and connected, and he will dismantle you on the court without saying a word. So, one of the greatest players of all time, not just from the power forward position, but period. A stifling defender, you know what I'm saying, in the post, a presence, one half of the Twin Towers, right? Maybe a little taller of a tower than David Robinson during that time. But Tim Duncan was a fool with it, man.
For sure. Hey, shout out to CJ with the $19.9 donation, bro. Definitely
That's
appreciate you, dog. He said tell JM to donate $2. My boy said tell JM to donate
That nigga to
$2.
donate $2. So, tell that nigga to donate $20 as soon as you come up here.
Yeah, I got you. That shit, man. Appreciate you. Let me get to Mass, though, man. What's good, Mass?
Hey, salute, fellas. My boy KB. What's up, big dog?
What's good, Mass?
Not much, man. You know what, bro? Let CJ go first because she's vacuuming and it's too loud. Uh, let CJ go first, BJ. Then I'll go after CJ.
All right,
What's up,
bro.
man?
What's good, C?
Yo, what's
Good.
up, y'all? All
CJ,
right,
it's good.
Kobe Films, what's up, man? All right, Tim Duncan, he is a top three player in the 2000. They saw he won three championships in the 2000. He got two MVPs. The Spurs had the highest winning percentage in that decade. And him and Steve Nash, the only two players that got two MVPs. And Tim Duncan, he got the most all team NBAs. He got seven all team first teams and seven all team defense first team. And he never missed the playoffs. He always averaged 20 and 10 consistently. And another thing about it, Kobe Bryant even said Tim was the most overrated superstar of all time. And LeBron said he was the reason the Spurs was everything. And Greg Popovich told the world that if it was no Tim Duncan, they're not getting rings. So like I think all that stuff, like adding all that up, I think Tim Duncan, like for real, he kinda like the only person that got like an argument off of longevity because Shaq kind of fell off like in the middle of it is probably Kobe Bryant. So I think the three players is probably Kobe, Tim Duncan, and it's like debatable between like KG, LeBron, and Dirk, but I think Tim Duncan for sure is like the top three.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to really get into the Kobe ride. Kobe is still over him as far as the decade, but my internet was lagging. So I'm gonna ask y'all though. I don't know if
All right,
Mass is ready
I'm
yet.
back, BJ.
Oh, you back? All right, cool.
Yeah, sorry about that, bro.
Oh, you
Um,
got it.
yeah, man. Tim Duncan's for sure number two in the decade, bro. No question. The most complete four I've seen in my life, offensively, defensively, and don't let his scoring average mislead you guys. Tim did less for the best of the team. Tim can easily give you 30 points a game and 15 rebounds, but he knew that I have to cut it back a little bit, and I got to bring Manu and Tony along with me so we can win championships. Yeah, he didn't repeat, but he did win three chips in the decade. That 2002 2003 season, oh my God, an epic season, right? MVP championship, if I'm not mistaken. Dominant defensive player, give you damn near 24 points a game. And not to mention, he did it with a young supporting cast. Yeah, David Robinson was there, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was his last season, but David wasn't David in 2003. And I'm not sure if Parker was a rookie or Ginobili was a rookie, but those guys were young. And I want to give Tim Duncan credit for getting Manu and Tony together because he doesn't get credit. We never use a phrase, he made his guys better. Well, yes, he did. I mean, Tony Parker wasn't the best defensive point guard. He was small, right? And he would funnel guys to the big fella, Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan had that paint on lock. You're not coming into his paint and it's just an open highway lane to the basket. He wasn't having it, right? Mr. Fundamental, right? Legitimate 7 feet tall, 7'1". I've seen him in person a few times. He's that long, lengthy. He can face you up, bank shot, post game over either shoulder, hook shots, mid range pick and pops. I mean, just a complete package. And KB touched on it. Just his deposition, his demeanor, the way he went about his business, right? He didn't want no shine. He didn't want no credit. I remember seeing Tim Duncan win a championship, and his face looked like he can care less. You want to know why? Because in my estimation or my opinion, that's what he is supposed to be doing. So don't praise me for doing something that I'm supposed to be doing. I'm Tim Duncan. You see the skill set. Drafted in 97, championship 2 years later. He was a difference. on both ends of the court in that 99 championship versus the Knicks. It was him. He's been a system for 15 plus years, making the postseason. You know, we talk about guys like Harden and LeBron James saying, quote, I'm the system. No, you're not. Tim Duncan's the system. He's the common denominator. He's a standard at that position. And so for me, there's no question. And then the guy that you guys say carried Kobe, the most dominant player per se, no, he wasn't. Like Tim Duncan, I mean, BJ showed y'all the stats. We seen what Tim did versus Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, Tim Duncan outplayed him. And when the Spurs did lose to the Lakers, it wasn't because of Shaq. It was because of that 33-7-7 that Kobe gave you. So, yeah, I think Tim Duncan gets overshadowed. You know, how do you jump from Tim, Kobe, and those guys and put certain guys right at MJ? Like, Tim Duncan's in the conversation. He's in my top 5 at number 4. No question. He's number 4. Last point. And he's coachable. I think his best attribute was he was just coachable, right? Old-fashioned from the Virgin Islands. You know, he's a swimmer. I remember Pop saying one time, KB, Tim comes to practice, and Pop goes, hey, bro, today I'm going to get on you today in front of everybody. And Tim goes, why? I didn't do anything. He says, I know you didn't. But if I can't coach you and get on you in front of everybody, then I can't coach them. So just go along with it. And Pop got on him. And listen, last point. I went to a game one time in Sacramento years ago, bro. And Tim Duncan must have missed an assignment or did something, bro. And within like the first minute or two of the game, Pop calls timeout because y'all know Pop is famous for calling timeouts instantly. This dude met Tim Duncan, bro, on the court, chewed him out, and then the assistant coach chewed him out. Tim Duncan shook his head, acknowledged it, accepted it, went out and scored like 13 straight points, bro. And so, again, Tim is coachable. He's coachable. And I think we need to highlight that more with some of these great players, because if you're not coachable, then, you know, the domino effect takes effect. But that's all I got for now, man. But yeah, Timmy is definitely the second best player in the 2000s. And I don't think guys like Dirk, KG, I'm not even sure why LeBron James' name was even mentioned, bro. If you don't have a championship in the 2000s, then you don't even belong in the conversation. So let's take care of that right now. But yeah, Tim's number 2 behind Kobe.
Great take. We got my man Jonell. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Let's go to my man Jonell in the building.
Hey,
what's good, my
what's good,
island brother?
VJ? What's good, fellas in the panel? I was very interested in this topic. You know, it's a topic that I went back and forth with my brother for years now. Because he's a stat guy. He's a LeBron James fan, so he's gonna go with Carmelo, because Carmelo he has he has that I don't know how many points he scored. It was like 38,000, something along those lines, 37. So he's gonna be a Carmelo guy, and he's gonna forget about the championships. He's gonna forget about the first team all NBAs, first team all defense. He's gonna overlook all that. He's just gonna look at his average, and that's it. And I told him, listen, this dude has dominated. If it wasn't because of Kobe, Tim Duncan would have dominated the 2000s. If Kobe never existed, because this dude was every other year. It seems like he was just in there. They won in 2003. They won in 2005. Was it? Yeah, 2005. And then 2007 is like every other year. So Tim Duncan was like dominated, and you know, he was his average wasn't as high as Carmelo, but you got to look at how his skill set, how this dude play. It was kind of monotone, stoic. You know, his stoic demeanor. It turn people off, but it's like people don't understand basketball. People think that, you know, they got to see flashy stuff, flashy dunks and overpowering like Shaq or whatever. This dude was just getting, you know, shit done. He was just like dominating. He was in the playoffs every single year. He was just, you know, making just doing things that mattered in the basketball court. He played in the system with Popovich. You know, People want to talk about that he had David Robinson, but I forgot that David Robinson ever won without uh Tim Duncan. I don't think so. So these things, people just they're gonna hate on Tim Duncan for some reason because this people they're not used to this type of basketball. Um, they're not used to looking at like you mentioned the Mayfield weather analogy. It's true. Again, a lot of people fall for that. Oh, he's running, he's running. Nah, he's playing. He's actually a boxer. He's a professional boxer. The thing is that you are not seeing it. You're looking at it as a point from a standpoint that you want to be excited for the knockout. But this dude is technical. He's just beating his opponents, taking them out with his skill. It's all about skill, and you know when I was younger, I kind of like fell for my early days around the around the mid 2000s. When Mayfield Weather was kind of like in his prime. I remember a lot of my friends was falling for. Oh, he's running, he's running. I sat down. I saw Oscar De La Hoya fights, and you saw this guy was actually a skilled fighter. If he understood boxing. So that's like pretty much Tim Duncan. He went in there, got the job done, and that's about it. But yeah, I would like it if you could break down a video because a lot of people need to smell the coffee. A lot of people want to compare Tim Duncan to. They want to put Karl Malone over Tim Duncan for some reason. I don't see any reason whatsoever why he should have a certain debate or whatever. I know that he got that milestone as far as points. I'll give him that. But this dude, like, he was getting dominated. He didn't dominate it. He didn't dominate his what you call it. He didn't dominate his era. He wasn't a top like he was an all-star. Don't get it twisted, but he wasn't winning. Like he made the finals. Yeah, I'll give him that. But it's all about the jury.
Yeah,
What you did.
right,
That's about it. So
for
I would
sure.
like it if you can make a video just to clear kind of like clear the smoke on that argument. It'll
I'm
be
gonna
fun.
do a continue. I'm gonna do a continuation since I didn't finish it. I'm gonna do a continuation later, and I'll drop
For
that for
sure, for
y'all.
sure, for sure.
Uh,
Yeah, so that's my take.
for sure. I want to hear
Mhm.
y'all opinions on the whole if Kobe and Tim Duncan. Where do y'all see that Kobe Bryant edges Tim Duncan out?
You say where he edged him out at? Like we had to make an
Yeah.
argument for him being better than Kobe.
Yes. Where does he edge him out?
Probably if you go with like all team, like he got like in that decade, he probably got like more all team NBA and all team defense. But it's hard for me to argue for Tim Duncan over Kobe because I think Kobe was better. But it's funny because if we like yesterday we did who was better from 2003 to 2012. It's funny because you use Tim Duncan in that same logic, people are not going to be able to use Shaq. And if you look at it from the 2000s, like just compare him to LeBron, he got three titles, two MVPs, he 3-0 in the finals. LeBron don't got no rings, and Tim Duncan made All NBA 9 times and All Defense 9 times. LeBron did it two and one time. But what Kobe, man, it's most I could say is he probably won more with less if you want to say that, and he was more consistent, like going to the playoffs and on the defensive end because he was like dominating on both sides, and he got them two MVPs, and then you want to go further, you want to count like the 88, I mean 98, 99 season, he got a ring and MVP right there. So it's really kind of similar though if you think about it. I just think Kobe is a more impactful player, and he was like he had the triangle offense and everything, but I think he was more of the system than Tim Duncan because Tim Duncan had see that's why it's hard to argue with them two, BJ. And that's the crazy part because Tim Duncan should be in this conversation besides LeBron because how many Kobe was dominating in their prime and they start LeBron got better than them when it was out their prime.
Yep. Yep. I agree. I got Tim Duncan and Kobe one A. I got Kobe slightly in front of Tim Duncan only because of I think Kobe Bryant dominated more than Tim Duncan in that era as far as the three-peat, and Tim Duncan never went back-to-back, and then Kobe beat him 4 out of 5 times in the playoffs. And without Kobe Bryant, I think KB said it, or I think Janelle said it, I think the Spurs probably sweep the Lakers if it was just Shaq and there was no Kobe around. I don't think Shaq could have done what Kobe did in '08, where they beat them in 5 games. I think Shaq would have got swept by Tim Duncan.
Yeah, so for me, I don't see it with Tim Duncan over Kobe. Like the only argument I could see is awards, but we all know what they did to Kobe as far as the awards, right? Um, the awards, you would say that he dominated at the same time, right? But what's a big separator for me is those head-to-head matchups. Um, it was almost like every single time Kobe was the better player. You see what I'm saying? And I look at that when I'm looking at basketball players. Even though Tim Duncan was dominant against pretty much everybody, um, Kobe was different during those matchups, man. I don't know what got into Kobe, but he went in on the Spurs, man. He used to play at such a high level to where you're like, damn, you know. But I can understand, like, from y'all perspective, like, if you look at the accolades, if you look at the just the overall presence of Tim Duncan, his position, and how like he had the competition at his position, then I can see the argument. You know what I mean? But head to head, that's where it's glaring to me.
Yeah, that's a good point though too, because they similar. So if you want to like break it down, it's like you want to be like, all right, how is Kobe better? You can go to his dominance on offense, playing like he could score better, and then he's a great defender too. Like they play defense two different ways because Tim Duncan protect the rim, but Kobe played good all on ball defense. And to be honest, the 2000s, like if you saying it from 2000 to 2009, then that mean, and if you add that, Kobe got more rings than him too because he got 4 and Tim Duncan got 3. So I just feel like Tim Duncan, like he not a level, on a level of scoring as Kobe Bryant. Like he probably could have been better, but not the level of Kobe Bryant. So they both similar, but if you want to add that, Kobe got better offensive, like better arsenal, and plus they both had good coaches, so you can't use the coaches. And you know, Kobe got more like legendary moments and more playoff moments. So that's why I think Kobe will like always be better. Cause I remember that's the crazy part too. Cause like it always was Kobe and Tim Duncan. Cause it was winning, and people ain't really like value stacks as much. But I'm glad we talking about Tim Duncan now because he did everything the right way, and he like dominated all his career. Even when he was out his prime, he still won.
Well, is that you, Posh?
Yeah, what to do? What to do? Hey, because I really wanted to show my respect to Tim Duncan. I'm on the job, so let me say my piece real quick. But I'll be here listening. But in terms of Tim Duncan, like I always tell people, he's the best opponent you will wish for, because he's only gonna make you better. I think Kobe edged him out just off just intangibles and playing style. I think Timmy got a knock first in the West, and then was it Baron Davis and them that got him in the first round, being first seed in terms of why Kobe's over him? Because I don't want to really knock him. You get what I'm saying?
Why?
Because like
Just go for cross country. You can always. It's one of those things
Tim,
that you go
Timmy,
out. You don't like
what
it.
is
It's not.
that? What's that, bro? Yo, so Timmy is the ultimate competitor. No bunch of rah-rah. He actually faced and beat his peers, dudes that were up against him. They give it up, KG, and every one of them they can't rattle him. He's even kill. He's gonna do what he wants when he wants to do it. I think just if Kobe edges him, it's being like the less with more. Manu and Tony Parker, they are really, really good role players. And of course, Manu was killing them in the Olympics. So in terms of Kobe edging him out, I'll just say showmanship, playing style, both of them great defenders, both of them good enough offensively. So it's just like a nitpick situation. Like I always say to people, if you say Timmy over Kobe, let's just debate because I respect the take. Yeah, so it's a nitpick with both of them. But what I feel though is Timmy had to wait on the gaps that Kobe left. Like when Jordan left that gap and Dream took it. So that's what the most things I'll say. If you notice, Timmy took it before Kobe was officially ready for the starting and everything. And then he took it after Kobe three-peat, So it's like he had to wait on Kobe. And then he still got another one in his later years after Kobe, Achilles, and all of that. So I feel like he had to wait on Kobe gaps too for back to backs and all of that. So it's the back to backs, it's the three-peat. It's just the little things that Kobe beat out Timmy with. But ultimate competitor,
Think he went out.
You still there?
Act Shaq.
Oh,
My
you
bad,
still
bro.
there?
Y'all go ahead. But yeah, you can party every night and play. Oh, I'm still here. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you
Can
now.
y'all
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can party every night and play Timmy. You have to be what Kobe was to play Timmy, because either of them slip up, the other one is gonna make them pay. And Timmy always have the better team. So it's Kobe organization always slid up, in my opinion, and let Timmy in to win because like once everything is going the way it should, I think Kobe gets him every time. So that's why I'll give Kobe the edge. But I'll rest for now, guys. Yeah, I'll be listening mostly because I'm on the job. Go ahead.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
And
I
BJ,
agree. I
one
agree
other
with that.
one other thing before you go to like the next person,
All
what
right.
to point out what Kobe film said. Kobe outplayed Tim Duncan in every playoff matchup too.
Yep. Mainly when his team
No, he
is
didn't.
clicking.
No, he didn't. Kobe did not outplay Duncan every matchup.
Uh,
Every matchup.
oh 03,
Nope.
oh
Did he
03
outplay
probably.
Duncan in '99? Did he outplay Duncan in '99?
He talking
2000.
No.
about the 2000s.
Oh, the
You know,
2000s. Okay.
be
I know you're gonna find loopholes.
be
I
very,
already
And
know.
very on
I
your
think,
ass about something.
and I don't really remember the numbers, but I think Timmy probably had him in oh 03 too, because Timmy beat the
Oh,
shit out of us. But I
oh,
don't
oh,
really go for numbers though.
I
Go
think
ahead.
listen.
Well, oh
Kobe
03, Kobe
averaged
averaged 30.
32.
Kobe
Oh,
averaged
oh,
30.
three, they're
And
on the same level. Oh, three, they're on the same level.
Okay. Okay. But I
And
just know
then
Shaq was just,
Getting his ass
like,
dragged.
What's this?
but then too, you gotta look at the
What's this?
results too. Kobe beat him 4 times in the playoffs.
4-2.
yeah, because overall results matter. But then sometimes overall results, if you really see what's going on in the games, you'll be like, man, so Timmy did his thing, and if Shaq would have
Oh
just
yeah,
came
yeah, for
along, he
sure.
won,
But people
So
do
That's why I say it's
people
overall,
so
do
hard.
over
That's why I said
People
it's so
do
hard to
overrate
compare Kobe and Tim Duncan. So we talk about two winners, real winners
Facts.
that did it the right
Facts.
way. One team
Facts. Facts.
built their legacy, built their dynasty.
Hey, let me go to T Ray real quick, man. What's good, T Ray?
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
What's happening?
Salute, salute, salute.
Salute, man. I just want to tap in, man. It's pretty cut and dry with them two at the top in the 2000s. Shaq had lost his luster by the '06 finals, so that eliminated him. He was real pedestrian, and honestly, if the Heat didn't have Alonzo Mourning, I don't think they beat Miami in that series, regardless of what Wade did. You got to look back defensively at that's really what kind of helped change the tide in that series. And Shaq stayed out of shape and it caught up to him finally. But the thing with Duncan, I always say this: Duncan never played a game without a Hall of Fame player, at least one Hall of Fame player and a Hall of Fame coach his whole career. And that's not a knock on him, but that's a testament to the organization that he played for. The Lakers did not do Kobe the same. They didn't do him the same justice. Even throughout after the Shaq years, and then even with Gasol, they didn't have a great team. They had really good role players, but for Duncan to be able to do what he did, he was able to, because he had a period where I say after the '07 finals where he was not really dominant, and Tony Parker kind of assumed more of a role. So he was able to kind of fall back, and they still have some success here and there. He did step it up in the 2010s when they were able to go back to the finals. But I think overall, Duncan, for all of the talent and the sheer ability, you got to look at what the role that the organization allowed him to step into with David Robinson being there and him being able to just kind of take off running. He did spend more games playing center than he did at power forward. If you look and look at the numbers. So is he really a power forward? Or of course, yeah, that's what he's touted as, but he did play more games at center than power forward. So, where would he rank all time as a center? You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I always say too, but I never denied his game and what he brought to the table on both ends of the floor. But that to be said, I would put Kobe ahead of him, with Kobe playing in LA with the media scrutiny, with, all of the things that went on with that, for him to be able to have a career that he had, I would put him ahead of Duncan. So yeah, that's my take on that.
Oh, yeah, it's a good take. Good take. It's a real good take. Um, let me go to Scott, my man. Jeremiah, what's good, man?
Uh, yeah, hi. Well, here's the one thing I want to say about Tim Duncan's help. It gets vastly, and I mean it gets vastly overrated. Sure, Tim Duncan, you say never played without a Hall of Fame player, but you look at that '03 roster. David Robinson was in his last year. Ginobili and Parker were sophomores. So technically he had Hall of Famers, but let's be for real. They were bench players or role players at that time, and that was a total carry job by Tim Duncan. And let's state the fact that out the gate, Tim Duncan was already a top 10, maybe you can say a top 5 player out the gate. He was a all NBA player and an all caliber defensive player, and arguably the best defensive player in the league as a rookie. You can only say that about a few other players, but yeah, it's a lot a lot of unmatched longevity. He was basically the longevity king before LeBron took it from him. Uh, I do got Kobe over Duncan because Kobe was able to translate his game better in the postseason better than Duncan. But to me, Tim if Tim Duncan, if his offensive game was better, to me, I would have him over Kobe and Kareem. But his offense again deteriorated when his career was going downward. So that's why I have Kobe over Duncan. But yeah, and to me, he is by far and away in my opinion the greatest leader in NBA history. Yes, I think he's a better leader than Bill Russell. To me, he's the
Better.
greatest leader in NBA history, and to me, he's a top five defender. And to me, people overstate the fact that he had great Popovich. If you go watch those Spurs teams, it was a lot of Tim Duncan, ISO, ISO. It wasn't a lot of ball movement.
What?
There's
Well, they were known for ball movement though, so I don't know what
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got.
they was known for ball movement,
Well, in the
and that because
well,
that's how they
I
beat.
would,
That's how
How
they
they?
beat the Heat.
I,
That's how they beat the Heat.
Hmm.
but I would,
That's why.
but I want to
Go
agree
ahead.
with
Go
him
ahead, Kobe.
because in the early,
no. I'm not. I'm not.
in
I'm
the
not. I'm
early
not done yet.
'90s, like I think, yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
let you
done
go, but
yet.
I want to side with you. I want to side with you real quick. Like in the early '90s, they played a lot through Tim Duncan. Like I think Greg Popovich gets a little bit too much credit for the early '90s, like when Tim
No,
Duncan
he
first
wasn't
got
there in
there.
the
They
early
just gave him.
'90s.
Late 90s, brother.
No,
I
I'm
think.
talking.
He
I'm
wasn't
talking.
there in the.
No, I'm talking. No, I'm talking. Excuse me. I'm I'm talking about when Tim first got there. I missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about when Tim first got there. They ran a lot through Tim Duncan during that time.
Yeah, they did.
But you
Well,
got it,
yeah,
Scott. You got it, Scott.
Yeah. The ball movie gets overstated. The ball movie didn't came until like in like the early 2010s or at like the late 2000s. But
Nah.
before that, it was basically we're gonna dump the ball to Tim Duncan. We're gonna let him get doubled and have guys like Ginobili, Parker. Who else was I can't rename the other players. We're gonna let them attack closeouts. But that was basically the Spurs system. And don't give me started on his impact defensively. In my
Hmm.
his he was so in a time where like rim protecting was more important than versatility, like switching. The fact he was still able to anchor all-time great defenses without without he was able to anchor defenses for like when he first got into the league all the way till you left. That speaks tremendous value to Tim Duncan.
so you
And
think he
people
was the
do and for the last thing about his help, bro, outside of Akeem Olajuwon, every single player has played with better players than Tim Duncan. I'm just gonna keep it a fact. I'm just
uh,
gonna keep it 100. Every single
Let me
player.
ask y'all. Let me ask y'all a
You
question.
can't. You can't.
Which y'all let me ask y'all a question before I get to Kirk. I said in the video, I don't know if y'all caught this, but I said, and I'm thinking about moving Tim Duncan in front of Magic.
oh no,
He
oh
should.
no,
I've been
And
saying
hold on,
this. I
oh
listen.
thank you,
no,
BJ. Thank you,
oh
BJ.
no.
I've been
I
Can I
don't.
saying
can I
this.
I
hold
don't
on?
know.
Can I get that
Hear
one?
me.
Can I
Hear me
get that
out.
one real quick?
Go
Can I
ahead.
get?
Go ahead,
Hear me
brother.
out. Hear me
Hold
out.
on,
Hold
hold
on.
on,
Hold on. Hold on. Hear
hold
me
on,
out.
hold
Hear
on,
me
hold
out.
on. Then I'll let y'all
This
have this. Just give
no
me 2 minutes.
hold on. Let me finish my point. I didn't get a chance to say on this video. Let me say why first. I'm gonna let y'all respond. The reason I said is because they got the same rings. Tim Duncan, like Magic, started winning early. He had a Finals MVP in the second year. He never missed the playoffs after only missing it with a torn meniscus in 2000. He plays both ends of the ball. For 13 years, this man averaged a double-double for 13 years. That's as long as Magic's been in the league. And he only got one finals loss.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was.
Well,
I'm just
just
saying as far
Thank.
as consistency,
his.
goes,
And man,
Mhm.
it's he has bro, he like
He played longer.
there's really no holes in his consistency as far as if we're gonna be
Well,
honest. Like
Only
I can
offensively.
argue that
let
I
me
can make
answer,
and
that
BJ.
argument.
Let me answer this one, BJ. Harping to, and I'm gonna give you the answer. As far as what I think. Harping to what the Jamaican brother was talking about, he I think may have gotten confused with the series when Baron Davis swept from the AC. They swept Dallas in '07. I think he was talking about the 2011 when the Grizzlies actually took down the Spurs, which were the first seed that year. That's if I have anything to pinpoint about Tim Duncan's career, and like that'll be a knock in my opinion into his to his career that he was a first seed. That's something that Kobe never pulled, like never did as a first seed, nor Magic Johnson. That's the only knock on in for what I'm looking at is like the Tim Duncan got like he got outed in the first round by eighth seed in 2011, and
Memphis, right?
yeah, Memphis with Zach Randolph, and I think Michael Conley when he was younger. So that's my only knock as far as that. That's why I wouldn't put him
That
over Magic
Memphis team was
Johnson.
good. That was
Was
a good
lit, yeah, I
Memphis
know.
team.
That was
Yeah,
a
but
great defensive team too. I think Tony Allen was in there, if I'm not mistaken.
can I
Yeah, it
have
was.
this thing about Magic, man? I ain't mean to
Do
cut
your
you off,
thing.
but
Do your thing. Do your
look,
thing.
by age 23, man, Magic had we're just gonna break down what Magic Johnson was. You cannot deny Irvin Magic Johnson and what his impact on the game of basketball, let alone the NBA. Now he had a high school title, most outstanding player, NCAA title, most outstanding player, 2 finals championships, 1 MVP. No, actually, did he have 2 MVPs? Yeah, 2 MVPs
Yeah.
by the age of
Wow.
23. Okay. So he already established when he came in the gate who he was and what he was about. And he came in, he had to play off guard because they had Norm Nixon. So him being able to control the game as an off guard and then play, minutes at power forward and some center here and there, you can't deny his impact. Also, he was a very underrated team defender. He led the league in steals twice. He was always
He made
active.
no all-team defense.
It don't
He
matter.
made no
That
all-team
don't
defense.
matter. That don't mean he didn't play defense. It's only so many slots you're gonna make.
Yeah,
And
he
also,
was an okay defender.
he was a very good defensive rebounder, which is part of
Yeah.
defense as well. He helped out on the boards. He also was able to, get his team to the finals 9 times in 12 whole seasons. 75% of his career he spent in the finals. He won 5, lost 4. So I mean, and he got a couple of instances where he had injuries and whatnot, but that's here nor there. So you can't deny what he was able to do. The West was weaker at that time than the East. I will say
That's
that.
right. That's
But he
right.
did have formidable opponents in the finals that he had to face, and he was able to shine. He didn't his one blemish finals wise was the '84 finals. When he came up short in the clutch, but he was able to redeem himself in '85, and then he went back to back '87 and '88. That's another thing. Duncan never went back to back. He never went back to back. That you can't sit up here and say, he was able to cohort of the dynasty, and you didn't
That's
go
He
right. I
went
back to
was gonna
every
back.
other
say that.
year though.
I was gonna say that
He
too.
went every other
Tim
That's the
year
Duncan
though.
wasn't a
only
part of
that's
the
the that's
dynasty.
the only thing that I say. That's why I don't put Kobe in front of him. But like I'm just looking at if Tim Duncan goes 6-0, bro, like the only
Damn.
person that's able to do that is Jordan. I don't think
Well,
people
yeah,
understand. Like this man was literally seconds away from going 6-0. Nobody in the top 5 has went undefeated outside of Jordan. So if he goes 6-0, where
Yeah.
would you? He's
Yeah.
already the best power forward we've ever seen.
well,
Like
yeah,
Magic's the
they
best
came up
point guard
short.
we've ever seen.
That
You think
reality
about it,
shot.
they had a
It's
whole
not.
game
It's a
7. They
conversation.
had a
It's a
whole game 7
conversation,
that
bro.
they came up short in too. So
Yep.
that play a factor. You can't just say game 6. Yeah, we all focus on game 6, but they had a whole nother game where
No,
they really
I'm
should have won
saying,
that
no,
series.
but I'm saying it's a conversation because the man got 1 loss, and then
He got one
Yeah.
loss. Okay, but then
around
let's
and
look at
beat.
'05. Hold on, let's
No,
look
but
at
no, no,
'05.
no.
Should
And
they have won?
and
Hold
but
on, T. Ray,
Detroit should have won in '05.
hold on. But the shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yeah, ditto
no,
It's
here.
like San Antonio. San Antonio's supposed to win in 2013.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
they
a
could
lot
have
more
lost.
could have happened.
But they lost. So it's a coulda, woulda, shoulda too. I'm just saying.
I'm
He.
saying 5-1 is a hell of a lot closer than 5-4. It's definitely a conversation.
Yeah, but I tell you what, you look at them teams that Magic beat. Who did he beat that was a slouch?
Well, yeah, that's
He
what
didn't
I'm
have no
saying.
'07 Cleveland's to kick around. You know what I'm saying? He had to fight Titans to get his.
No, no,
You know
no.
what
The
I'm
but
the
saying?
hold
West.
on,
You
hold
just
on.
said it. The
Tim
West was
Duncan
weak.
was in the West though.
Tim Duncan
Was
So
in
was
the
the
in the
West
West.
always
West,
had the better
but the
teams.
reason why Magic went to so many finals because he was in a weak West. If Tim
Okay,
Duncan
but
had that luxury, you think he ain't going to 9 finals? The only reason that
Well,
they was
Oh
getting beat
hell
because
yeah.
they was facing the
we can say
Lakers.
that. We can say that. But Kobe went to 7. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. But why he couldn't repeat though? Why he couldn't
That's
but he
repeat?
that's
went.
the only that's the
But
They
only
listen,
didn't
knock
even
he
go
I
to
won
back
no
to
every
that's
other.
back.
not
Hold on, hold
But
on. But
right,
they didn't
that's
even
the
T-Ray.
go.
only knock
They
that's
didn't
the
even go
only
to
knock
back to
I
back
have. That's the
finals
only
until the 2010s.
You
but I'm
overblowing it
saying the reason
because
why he couldn't repeat because they kept going against the
Because
third best player of
the
all time, and that's Kobe Bryant. I don't
exactly.
got
Okay.
no.
because
If Kobe
he won
wasn't
every other year
existing, they
though.
would have been to. They would have went to back. Trust me.
Oh
But
yeah.
Well, they
absolutely
didn't, but
no,
they
stop.
didn't.
No.
Kobe did. Kobe won 3 straight. Then he won 2
Well,
straight.
that's what I just told you. Kobe's a better player.
Well,
But
okay.
to say like Tim Duncan, there's a reason why he didn't go back to back because of him. Kobe, he didn't. That's the third best player in NBA history. He
Yeah,
wasn't no
Mm-hmm.
yep.
slouch.
Agreed. No argument here. But I'm just saying,
And
let's not act like Magic didn't do what he
but
did,
T-Ray,
and he went back to back when people wasn't going back to back then. They was the first team since the Celtics
but
in '69 to go back to back because of Magic.
but but
So
Yeah,
T-Ray,
five
so
don't
was
add
playing
on to
dominant
that.
though.
He had more help, and on top of that, Tim
yeah.
Duncan, he didn't
That
go
was the
back to
greatest
back,
team
but he
assembled,
did win
bro.
it. Oh three,
You got the
oh
second
five,
best
oh
Okay,
player of all
seven.
time on your
but they
team.
had help
So he
then when
won
they was
every other
winning.
year.
You can't but you can't pick and choose and say, oh,
No,
they
he
had help.
didn't.
They hold on. You can't say they had they okay in '03 they had help. '04 they didn't. '05 they had help. You can't do
No,
that.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that. I said he had less help than Magic, but I said he won every other year.
But
And on top of that, he got
they
more
had a system though,
points than
bro,
Magic.
that
And
that
you
you
know
can
what's
plug and
a
play.
glaring thing? Oh, Pat
What's that?
Riley has system too. And another thing is too, Magic Johnson don't got no all team defense. So Tim Duncan
But
effectively
you know what Magic did? You know what
put
Magic
both
did?
sides of the both sides.
Magic took 3 coaches to the finals. He took a rookie coach in '91 without Kareem. In 1990, they won 63 games, and he had Pat Riley. I mean, he was MVP without Kareem. He did things without Kareem. We missed Magic's prime. That's another thing y'all fail to realize. We didn't get all of Magic's prime. We got the beginning of his prime. He was
And Tim
MVP,
Duncan did.
and then he was hold on. He was second MVP in '91 when they lost to the Bulls in 5. So we didn't
That's
get to
another
see
thing too. He didn't.
the rest
That's
of
Yeah.
Magic
another. That's
Johnson's
He
another
career.
reason.
retired
What he
early.
did,
That's
listen,
another
but what
reason
he
I'm
did,
reluctant too.
9 finals in 12 years, you cannot deny that, and we didn't get his prime.
But I'm saying, like, you got to always remember too, like the tenure. Like this man Tim Duncan played for 20 years. He played just like Kobe played a longer career. Not taking away from Magic.
Kareem had a better overall trajectory though for the course of time he played than Duncan did. He wasn't Duncan ain't the longevity king. Kareem is, without a doubt.
But I'm
But
saying 20
none of
years
Without
Tim
a
is
doubt.
Duncan
20
teammates in
years
the
is
Without
top
a
still a
10
doubt.
hell
though.
of a
That's what you
difference.
gotta
I don't know.
understand. None of his teammates in the top 10.
Then they said, well,
Magic
David
playing with
Robinson
two
ain't
that's
he
in the
ain't
top
far
10.
off. David Robinson ain't far
And
off.
hey,
David
that's
Robinson's
not
like 30, bro. He's like 30.
Kareem's
No,
top
not
five
even
though.
close. David Robinson should be in your
Kareem
top
top five though,
17,
bro.
18
Hell no.
at the
Hell
least.
no. Hell
What?
no.
That's not
What he
top
was
Hell
five
able to
no.
though.
Hell no.
arguably
Nah.
a prime
Hell
David
no.
Robinson is just as good as a Duncan. Is you kidding me?
Hell no.
Y'all did y'all not
He
see him?
couldn't win. Hold on. He couldn't
It don't
win
matter if he
until he
He
couldn't
got
couldn't
win.
he
win.
couldn't
Listen, he didn't. He
hold
didn't.
on.
He
Hold on.
also was in a stack. He was in a stack
Hold on.
situation.
He couldn't win until he got Tim Duncan. And then when he
But
left,
okay,
Tim
did you
Duncan
see
won with
who he
who?
was playing? Did you see who he was playing? He
Tim
didn't have a
Duncan
Tim
won.
Duncan.
No.
He didn't have a
Tim
Tim Duncan
Duncan
to lay on.
went to
He didn't have a
5
Tim Duncan
finals
to lay
without
on
him.
like Tim Duncan had him.
No, he did. Because he
No,
never got there.
Who
He
was
never
his
got to the
number two
finals.
that he had?
David Robinson didn't get there until he got Tim Duncan. And then when he left, Tim
Okay, but
Duncan
who
went
was
to the
his number
Bulls to the
two?
finals.
Who was
Who was
Tim?
Tim
Who was
Duncan's
Tim?
number two? Who was Tim Duncan's number two?
David
But that's what I'm
Robinson.
saying. You
He
arguing
allowed
No,
him to
no,
play.
no, no. In
no, but
03.
you
In
Listen,
arguing
03, who was
he allowed Duncan to play power forward when Duncan really was a
No, I'm
center.
talking
He
about
took all the
03.
load off of him as far as that when anchoring the defense. Y'all try to give him all the credit, but if it wasn't for David Robinson there, it'd be a whole nother situation.
So
He would have put up his numbers,
what
but he
about
wouldn't have been
Magic?
as
05 then.
successful
Hold on. Back in 05.
without David Robinson in his early years.
So who was the anchor in 05 when they won?
The anchor, no, I said his early years. I'm saying what I'm saying. By that time,
But you understand that's null and void because he did it even
how?
when David Robinson left. He didn't need David Robinson to win. He proved
He had
that.
already won. So you can't say that. David Robinson didn't
He
win.
won 3 titles without him,
Okay,
bro.
but who did David Robinson come in playing with?
He came in
He won
89.
3
Who did
titles
he
without
got
the two
drafted in
wins.
80? He was number 1 in 87. He played his first game in 89. Who did he play with when he got there?
No, you're missing my point. Tim Duncan won 3 titles without David Robinson. You screaming David Robinson, David Robinson. He didn't need David Robinson to win. He just needed a serviceable 7-footer
How do
after
you know
that.
that? How you know that? He never won before because he always had David Robinson to win
He
before
won
then.
3
So you
titles,
can't
bro.
say that. Okay,
3
winning
titles.
after that is different because you didn't have to go through the grind. Well, you already done won with him. So how you
No,
gonna say
it ain't
that?
different. No, it ain't
So
different.
say that
No,
about
it ain't
Magic
different.
then. Why don't you say that about Magic then?
Say what about
Right.
Magic? That he had Kareem?
When he
He was
first
the
I mean,
came
second
in, he
greatest player
won.
of all
So
time.
he had to go
so
to the
look,
grind.
so listen. You
And
can
Tim
make that
Duncan
argument
played
all you
for
want. Hold
you
on.
just
You can make
named
that
it.
argument all you want, but I tell you what, I just told you how Magic won in high school. He won in college. He was gonna win in the pros.
That has nothing to do with the league,
Yeah,
bro.
Well, it got something to show
That
you
got
what he
nothing
was
to do
That's a
with
about.
the
new
It
league,
point,
showed you
bro.
bro.
that
That has nothing to
That's
he
do
a
with
new
was
the
able
point.
league.
to rise to the top on every level.
I
That's what it
agree, but
shows you.
that has
And we
nothing to
talking
do with
about
the
in the
NBA, bro.
NBA,
Bro, you
Well,
bro.
how
just
can't
said
you though? It all
bro,
correlates. He's a
That has
winner.
nothing to do
you
with the
just said
league, bro.
He's
you
a
just
winner.
said Tim
Yeah, I
Duncan.
got
You
Tim
just said
Duncan.
Tim Duncan won with David Robinson and Magic won with Kareem. So when he first got there before he went to the grind. So what's the point of saying he can't win without
I'm
David
saying
Robinson? Because
I'm saying it correlate in relation to
Magic
David
didn't
Robinson.
won
David Robinson.
Magic didn't win
David
without
Robinson didn't have
Kareem.
nobody to
That's the
lean on when
difference.
he got there. That's what the argument I'm making though. This ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm saying David Robinson, you saying he didn't win, he didn't get there, he was it. He wasn't able to just step in and say, okay, well, I do got so and so I can lean on. He didn't have that.
No, but
How y'all gonna deny
Neither
that?
did Tim Duncan, bro.
You said Tim Duncan didn't go to the grind.
When David
So
So
why is that
Robinson
the
left,
that's
measure?
why
Without David
hold on, let's
Robinson
ask a
out
question.
there as a veteran on the front
When David
line with him,
Robinson left, bro, who was
David
the second
Robinson didn't
option?
have that.
Who was Tim Duncan's second option when David Robinson left?
Right. A young
Who was the
Tony
second
Parker.
option? By then, it was Tony Parker.
He was
Okay, so
young. He was
Tony
young,
Parker was
bro.
in his second year, bro.
Right, exactly.
No, he wasn't. In 05, that wasn't his second year. 05, that was his fourth year.
No, it was not.
That was Tony.
It was his second
Tony
year. He
Parker's
was
fourth year was 05.
He was 05. It was his second year, and it was Ginobili's third year.
No, Ginobili was drafted in 99, wasn't he?
No,
he was
Yeah, it was
not, bro.
Ginobili was an older rookie. He was an older rookie.
Yeah, went overseas though. That's what happened. He went overseas first.
Right, he got okay, but he came to the
I would
team and
say
what?
Ginobili was better than Parker in 05. I think Ginobili was better than
Yeah,
Parker.
Probably was
Ginobili
like
was ready to go.
2000.
Either way, y'all
Why
missing
are
my
we?
point.
But he
Duncan
didn't.
came
No,
in with
they
a
were.
dude.
They
Duncan
were
came
not
in with a former MVP, Defensive Player of the Year,
Magic
rebounding
came in
champion,
with the
scoring
NBA
champion.
You
champion.
say that though,
Hold
but you don't
on.
make sense.
He had a
Magic came in
dude
with
that
one of
had
the
did
best
it
Hold on,
all
last
players.
but
7 minutes, bro.
win.
You keep saying hold on.
He had a dude that had did it all but win. And y'all gonna sit up here and just like act like
Okay,
Jay
and Magic
Robinson
had
was
a
just
guy. And Magic had a guy
No,
who
he
did
was
it
a
all
great
and
player.
won. What
Magic had
what
what?
you saying, bro? Magic, you just said that Tim Duncan had a guy who did everything but win, but Magic came to a situation with the guy who had already won.
What did he win in LA before
the
Magic
captain.
got there? What did he win in
He was
LA
a
before
champion, bro.
Magic got there?
No.
What did he win?
He was a
Did they even
champion.
get to the finals in LA before Magic got
Why
there?
is he skip? Hold on, T-Ray,
I
bro.
ain't skipping. I'm asking you a question.
Because no. Hold on, bro. Why are you trying to conflate the two? Kareem was already a champion. That doesn't mean anything. Is that not experience?
No, I ain't say it wasn't. I didn't say it wasn't. Y'all going back and forth
So what
and
are you
trying to.
saying
I'm trying to say this that Tim Duncan was able to come in and be who he was because he didn't have to worry because he had that man on the front line with him that had already did what he did.
Bro, you can
Magic
say that
came
about
in. Okay,
Magic.
Magic
Okay,
came
Why
in
is
as a
he not
rookie.
giving Kareem credit for what he was in LA?
Who's not? Because you know what,
Why we
Kareem.
skip him?
No, Kareem was MVP that year. So why would I do that? I'm not
No, he was
denying
a
that.
champion too, though. And was
Okay, he was a
already
champion, but he was. Guess what he was?
And
Guess
you
what he
had
was in LA. In
and you
LA,
had
he
a
was
prime, and you
maligned
had a
because they
team
couldn't
full
even
of
get him
Shaq
there.
Not
champions
talking
with
about
They had
LA,
got
bro.
swept.
He was
Hold
already
on,
a
they got
champion.
swept in
He's still
'77. They got
experienced.
swept in '77 by the Blazers, and then the year before that, they didn't even make the playoffs.
Okay,
So
and
he
David
was
Robinson
maligned.
wasn't winning shit. So what's your point? David wasn't winning shit.
David didn't have nobody. David came to the league with nobody. Is the point I'm making?
He was getting his ass kicked still, though. And you make it seem, hold on, bro. And you make it seem like these centers in the '90s needed a second star player. Hakeem got it done before Drexler got there. Who was the second option?
Okay, but you know what? Akeem in 89, 90, 91.
Hold on, bro.
Akeem was not Akeem. Listen, Akeem wasn't even better than Ewing then. So let's not get that confused. He was not better than Patrick Ewing. And Ewing didn't have nobody. So I mean that don't we can go there for days.
Bro,
but I'm saying he didn't get there. Neither one of them had got there before then.
What year was Patrick better than Akeem?
You understand
88 to 92. Look it up. 88 to 92. I'll take Patrick Ewing over every center. From 88 to 92. Hold on. You want to do this? Y'all want to do this?
Yeah, Sean Elliott and Terry Thomas.
Was a beast, though. Pat Ewing was a beast.
Man, you better give it up to Ewing. Y'all act like Ewing was a slot. Who was Ewing's second option?
Nobody said that Ewing wasn't a good center.
Ewing was the best center in basketball from 1988 to 1992. I'll stand on that hill right there. I would do that.
What was he giving you in
91? Hold on.
T-Ray?
Go ahead.
What was Ewing giving you in 91? David Robinson's rookie season, averaging 24 and 12 or 24 and 10.
David Robinson rookie year was 89, 90.
No, it wasn't. It was 90,
yes,
91.
It was.
It was 90, 91.
No, it wasn't. 89, 90. He got drafted in 87. His first game, he played 89. No, listen, bro.
I'm looking at it.
His first year was 89, 90.
Oh, no. T-Ray.
Yeah, and he had Terry
Thomas. My bad, bro. 89, 90. You're right. My fault.
I know my shit.
You got me there, okay. So what was Ewing doing 89, 90?
He was finishing third or fourth in MVP, and it really should have been MVP.
That's not what I asked you. I said, what do you mean? What was he doing in the season?
He was 26 point, 28 point something, and 11 rebounds. What you mean?
Okay, so that's more. Is that more impressive than a rookie center giving you 24 and 12 and 2 blocks?
Was he really? Okay, but what does that got to do?
Yes, he's a rookie.
What do that got to do with what? What do that got to do with anything? But what I'm saying, so who finished higher? Who finished higher MVP voting that year? Ewing or David Robinson?
Bro, because you said from 88 to 92 that you had Ewing slotted as the best center in the league, and I'm saying, and you said it wasn't even close and it was clear. I'm just saying I don't agree with that. I mean, he was good.
Okay, that's fine. You're going off numbers. You're going off numbers, and I'm going off the impact they had for their teams. I'm telling you, I'm taking Ewing. I'm taking Ewing.
It's your opinion, bro, but I find it.
Ewing was the starter. Who started on the dream team? That'll tell you who was the better center. Who started? Was it Ewing or was it Dave Robinson?
That tells you who's the better center is because you started.
Who started on the dream team in '92? Was it Ewing or was it Dave Robinson?
Bro, I mean, for crying out loud, bro. I mean, Isaiah Thomas didn't make the dream team, so I mean, what does that mean? We're talking about the dream
I said
team.
Who started?
Who cares, bro? I don't know.
It do matter. It do matter. Ewing was the best center. I'm telling you, that was his apex right there. After that, Elijah Wan claimed that, and Robinson was better after that. I will say that too. Ewing was not better than Robinson after that. But y'all made me y'all took me off my point. Like I said, Duncan came in a situation. Magic had a situation as well. I ain't gonna deny that. But he had a guy in David Robinson that was able to take the pressure from him on both ends and be able to do what he did. And Magic won his first year. He never really stopped winning in terms of getting his team where he had to get them. And he repeated.
What was Kareem then? What did he do for Magic?
So y'all will put Duncan over Bird all the time.
Yeah, he's a better player. I mean, I would. Yeah, there's no shame in that.
So from 84 to 86, he won 3 straight MVPs with. And if you look at the list of players that was in the league at that time, y'all gonna take Tim Duncan over over Duncan.
I don't care about MVPs, bro. MVPs is not my measure.
Okay. You ain't got to care about them.
If you measure up the resumes all together, bro, there's no way you picking Larry Bird with Tim Duncan. This man got 15.
Right, because of accolades, because all defensive. I mean, that's where you going with this. So you gotta include the MVPs in that if that's what y'all doing.
If you look,
you gotta include MVPs in this if that's what y'all doing.
Duncan impact the game on offense and defense.
He won with 2 different coaches. He didn't have the same coach. He won with 2 different coaches.
That don't matter.
Man,
How
Pop
come it
didn't win
don't?
until Tim
He
got
was
here,
Why
bro.
would
he
you
was
bring
the
that,
system.
bro? It's about
He won in
production
totally different
impact, bro.
situations.
Bro, he had that's not nobody's fault. He won. He got 5
Okay,
rings.
but he won with two different coaches, which means he
That
was
don't
he was able
matter,
to get it
bro.
done regardless. We never
That don't
seen Duncan
matter,
without the same coach and at least a Hall of
bro.
Famer on the
That
court.
don't
We never
matter.
He had a
saw it.
good team too,
We
though.
never saw it.
Hold on. What I'm saying, you got
We never saw it.
Jordan with 6 rings with one coach.
Yep,
Kobe
one
with one
coach.
champ with one coach. Tim Duncan
Mm-hmm.
with one coach. I don't care if you
Mm-hmm.
got one coach. You got 5 rings
It
with that
don't.
same coach. It's the same
Kareem
thing.
got 6 with 2
And you
coaches.
just hold on. And you just argue
No, with
about
3. I'm sorry, with
who
with
got
3
more help.
coaches. With 3
But
coaches.
you got. But listen, Kevin McHale and Robert Pierce was bad dudes too, man.
Okay, but they was never the leader of a team. They never was the number 1 option on the team.
They ain't
Never.
got to be a leader or
Who
number
was
one.
Never.
Tony
Bro,
Parker and
they were
Magic
very good
Johnson?
Never.
players, bro. What are you talking
They never
about?
was.
How you downgrading those two bigs?
No,
Why?
I'm not. I'm just telling you they wasn't.
I
But
just
why
I
he's
can
being a
I
leader
can
or being a
see.
leader of
But
a
Tim
I
team
can
that
Duncan
see
was
what
the
measures?
you're
leader of
saying,
his
Q.
team.
I know you like the Lakers, but come on, bro. You a Laker fan. I know you like the Lakers, but come on, man. That's just terrible. You gonna put Larry
I,
Bird over Tim Duncan? That's horrible.
So you downgrade
I'm a
That's
pre
horrible, bro.
2018 Laker fan. But yeah, I
That's
feel you though.
that's
James
horrible.
Worthy
That's
wasn't a
horrible.
leader, right? I mean, do you downgrade him?
No, I ain't downgrading nobody. I just made a point.
I know,
Yo, you
but why
can't
is
deny
a
But we
you
don't.
leader
can't deny
We
the
or a
don't
impact.
leader?
No, you
You
can't.
can't put
But
No,
Larry
no, no.
Bird
But
over
why
internally,
Tim
being a
like
Duncan.
leader
personally, we don't know who the leader of the
or lead
team.
a
Like
team
people be
is a
it's different
measurement,
type
yeah,
of
though.
leaders. Like
we
Draymond Green and Steph.
that was
Steph the
Larry
leader
Bird's
on the court.
team.
Steph the leader on the court. Draymond the leader in the locker. Like it's different type of ways you lead.
We ain't talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about just basketball when
I
it
know what
come
you
down
mean,
to
though.
get down. Yeah, come on now. We know that.
Hold on, I gotta
But
let me get Kirk in. I gotta get my next person in. What's good, Kirk?
okay.
Go ahead.
What's good, y'all?
What up? What's going on, bro?
What's
What up,
going
man?
on? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hey, bro, right here, he coming with some facts. I'm not saying he completely right, but he at least making an argument, bro. I would definitely give you that, bro. I ain't even mad, bro. But we talk about Tim Duncan. Like where do we rank Tim Duncan? He said Tim Duncan was the second best player in the 2000s. Okay. I don't know if y'all know how I feel about this, but that's a close conversation, bro. I don't think Kobe's way better than Tim Duncan. I actually have Tim Duncan over Kobe. That's just my personal opinion. I don't know how y'all feel about that. That's just me personally. We can start from what he did in 1999 before Kobe. Actually, he was coming off the bench a little bit, but he still played in that series. He beat Shaq and Kobe and won Finals MVP, bro. Obviously, you seen what the Lakers did to him, obviously throughout the years. But he did. It's like he was winning before that dynasty, and he pretty much ended their dynasty in 2003. And he beat them. And I'm not gonna lie, Tim Duncan didn't have a player like Shaq or Kobe next to him. So you gotta give him props for that. And he was the only player. I think I'm trying to think. I want to make this. I don't know if this is the honest statement I'm about to make. In the 2000s, I think he was the only player him and Shaq were the only players in the 2000s that won an MVP and won Finals MVP the same year. We can look that. I don't know. I think that's a real
Yeah,
stat.
yeah. I
I
think
think
that's
that's
correct.
yeah. So we talk about Kobe being the best player of the decade. Kobe has all like the full resume to say that. And like y'all said to me, the conversations y'all had about Kobe beating the Spurs and Tim Duncan was on the Spurs and shit. So it's like y'all have valid conversations. Like I said, this is my personal opinion. That shows dominance of Tim Duncan. Obviously, he didn't go back to back. We know that. So that's a shot at him. Like BJ said, he could have been 6-0. BJ, what was your question about Tim Duncan? I missed the question. You said something. You asked something about Tim Duncan.
I said I could. Would you put Tim Duncan over Magic?
If he was 6-0?
Yeah, if he was 6-0 or right now, does he have
I mean,
enough
I
on
ain't
his
lie.
resume?
If Tim Duncan was 6-0, bro, you're gonna have to move Tim Duncan top 5 for sure. Or top 3. I mean, that's still on his resume. But like bro said, they had a chance to win in game 7, but they were so demoralized by that shot that they couldn't win in the game 7. But Tim Duncan was older. But nah, Tim Duncan, like that's a conversation between. I'll probably take. I ain't gonna lie. He made a good argument about Magic. I will give him that. Magic. That was a good conversation because Magic versus Tim Duncan. That's a conversation. I probably say Magic, but I honestly think, like I said, like it's not like a clear cut who's the best player in the 2000s because Tim Duncan was winning in the 2000s too, obviously. So 1999, 2003, 2005, 2007.
99.
He didn't. Oh yeah, that's not 2000s. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Where Jack in that time?
But no, Tim Duncan. I mean, he did win back-to-back MVPs too. Like Tim Duncan, and he averaged like 24 and 14, something like that. I don't know, but he had help, of course. You know, Spurs were a good team. There wasn't a great team to me, but they was a good team. So like I said, you could arguably say he was the best player in the 2000s, but Kobe has a very good argument. So you know, I'm not gonna sit here and say Kobe like is like not the best player in the 2000s, but if you want to say who's the better player overall, I'm saying Tim Duncan. But like I said,
well, can I ask you a question?
And his blocks per game to his defense.
Can I ask you a question? Since when do we match up in the playoffs and I beat you more times than you beat me?
I think it's a conversation. I got Kobe slightly edging him, but it's a conversation though.
It's definitely a conversation. And I'll say this, Kobe Films. I can't, like I said, I got nothing to really say to that. The only thing I can say to that is that, like I said, he didn't have a Shaq or Kobe next to him, but that's, you know, you face teams and you beat teams with those players.
But
so
you can't attribute that. You can't attribute that to Shaq because Kobe's the only player in NBA history that has a winning percentage over Tim Duncan. He has a winning record over Tim Duncan. He's the only player, not Shaq.
Yeah, he beat him without Shaq. He beat him without Shaq.
You said Kobe's the only one with a winning record over Tim Duncan?
Kobe's the only player in NBA history who has a winning record over Tim Duncan in the playoffs.
That's crazy.
That is a fact.
And Tim Duncan off is not even on the level as Kobe Bryant. Like, it's laughable if you think about it. Tim Duncan probably could have got more. I said comparing their offense together because they both good offense and defensive players. But if you go to offense, like Kobe cleared him, like it's like kind of laughable. And will make it crazy too. Kobe got the team success and the stats. That's the thing. Because I don't even think Tim Duncan top 10 in scoring, even at his position.
Yeah, but Kobe, CJ, bro, I think Tim Duncan's game is so much more than his stats. And unless you watched him, which I'm assuming that you did, bro, like trust me, if Tim wouldn't give you 30 and 10, bro, he'd give you 30 and 10. I'm a nitpick because these guys are so close, and I agree with BJ, Kirk, and Kobe, and all you guys. I mean, it's hard to argue either way, and I can't push back on either way. So I'm going nitpick KB. Kobe three-peated and went to 3 straight finals and went back-to-back. So for me, that's the difference right there. That's the difference. Yep. And then you just throw in the head-to-head competition, especially in 2008 without Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe gets it done in 5 games. Not to mention, in the conference finals in 2001, Kobe gives you 33, 7, and 7, and was the best player on the court among Timmy and Shaquille O'Neal. And so for me, so I mean, it's close, but why are you guys not valuing the three-peat and then back-to-back championships? Timmy never went back-to-back. So I mean, to me, this should be pretty cut and dry. It's Kobe Bryant.
And everybody, Duncan was great defensively because he was an anchor. But was he that much better a defender than Kevin Garnett was?
Yeah, he was better. Yeah.
Why you say that? Because I'm gonna tell you this.
Right? I get
that. Kevin Garnett wasn't doing what Tim Duncan was doing either,
bro.
Well, hold on.
I can explain it, but I mean,
it's similar.
Okay, but let me say this real quick, then y'all can have it.
Best power forward all time.
KG was not surrounded by defenders the majority of his time in Minnesota. He had a better situation in Boston, obviously, but he had to extend his defense a lot further than Duncan did, and he was probably the best rebounder for a time in the league. It was close, but he was a better rebounder in their prime.
Best rebounder in his time, bro.
Yeah, I got an argument for that though, because when he did have a team,
I don't know what you talking about. He was
I don't
never
know
better than Duncan.
Yes, he was. Go look at the numbers. Look at the numbers.
When KG had a team, bro, he wasn't doing what Tim Duncan was doing.
Yes, he was.
Dude
But
averaged, bro. He
not quite.
averaged double
It's
for
close.
13 years straight.
Close.
Okay, but I'm saying in his
never did
prime
that,
setting,
bro.
like for a 7-year span, he was as good, if not better, than Duncan.
I don't look at that, bro. I look at your consistency. See how great the rebound you were.
yeah, and they
I
had
don't look at
different
it more than 2
roles, T.
years,
Ray.
bro.
They
Well,
had
I
different
get
roles.
that, but that also those roles might be a reason why he wasn't able to average the double for X amount of years.
So when you
Like,
say that KD's a better defensive player, T. Ray, question for you, bro. Who do you feel
Go ahead.
more confident guarding Shaquille O'Neal or the big centers? Let's just say Yao Ming or Shaq.
Okay, but
Kevin
then
Garnett or Tim Duncan.
But if I answer that, you got to take into context that one is a true power forward and one is really a center.
Of course. Oh, okay. So then, who locked down the paint more, KG or Tim Duncan?
Who locked down the perimeter more, KG or Duncan?
I mean, they both did a good job.
Come on, talk to me.
I'm answering the question, bro.
Talk to me. Y'all trying to slight. You can't slight what KG was able to do. KG had to. He was the unquestioned leader on the floor for his team. He had to bark out the signals.
We're
he had to
not
do X, Y,
questioning
Z.
that, bro.
And he was a lot more mobile than
Who's ever
Duncan was
questioned his
on the
leadership,
perimeter.
But he wasn't a smarter player. He wasn't a smarter player than Tim Duncan.
What about
Tim
Trent
Duncan
Hassel?
was
Wasn't Trent Hassel guarding like the elite
Trent
team?
Hassel, who?
Yeah, Trent Hassel.
That's the point.
But so that was his next guy, his next in line. What about Bruce Bowen? What about Bruce Bowen?
Bruce was
He was great compared to Trent Hassel. He was a lot better than Trent Hassel.
And they were both the same player, bro.
Nah, not at all.
Difference, bro.
You could you could poll that and see what come out of that. No, I don't believe that.
Bro, I watched
Tim Duncan was better
Tim Duncan. I watched Tim Duncan play against KG in them 0-1 playoffs, bro. In KG's prime, and Tim Duncan ate him alive. I'm not.
Did he eat him alive, or did he have an advantage? He did. He played better than him. I ain't gonna say he ate him alive.
KG hit out of his own mouth, bro.
He played better than him. I ain't gonna say he ate him alive.
Power forward than him. Like KG's
That's
a great
about-
power forward.
I mean,
Do y'all think Tim Duncan and KG? I think he got a good argument because I think from defensive level, I think they is similar. Because the argument you can make is KG had worse teammates and he had to worry about more stuff than Tim Duncan.
He had way more responsibilities than Duncan did as far as you look at the makeup of how their teams was. That's all I'm saying.
Tim Duncan got 15, KG got 12, but the difference is
he ain't no slouch.
I got a question.
He got defensive player of the year.
We got a DPOY.
He does everything better than KG though. Like he does everything better than KG to me. He does everything better.
I ain't gonna say that. I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that.
Other than perimeter shooting, he pretty much
I don't
does
agree.
everything better.
KG handled the ball better, and KG's a better. He better on the perimeter moving his feet than Duncan was too. I ain't gonna say that.
No.
How come it don't? If your defense is if your defensive player is based off of how he can move out of perimeter, that give you more rank. That give you more options defensively. If you got to do like KG as far as what he got, what he brought.
Is he a guard or a big man? Is he a guard or a big man?
That's what I'm saying. Like what the hell?
Go play guard then.
I mean, he was on the perimeter doing things like a smaller guy sometimes. I'm saying Duncan wasn't doing that at all.
I don't need a
But you had the luxury. You didn't have the luxury. KG didn't have that luxury though. He didn't have that luxury most times. He didn't have the luxury to just be able to do what Duncan did either.
T-Ray, I don't need a 7 foot on the perimeter. I need him inside. I don't need him on the perimeter.
Well, I mean, they probably didn't either, but KG had to do what he had to do. I mean, that wasn't his fault. That's how it was structured.
Again, I'm not arguing Tim Duncan versus KG, bro. I'm not doing that.
Well, I'm just telling you, it's a lot. That's a lot closer than y'all trying to downplay KG. Like KG didn't have a defensive player of the year. Come on, man.
Not, bro. He's not the player Tim Duncan is. He's not the leader Tim Duncan is. He's not the player Tim Duncan is.
They led in different ways. They led in different ways. They're gonna let in different ways. You can't downplay KG, man. I ain't gonna let you do that.
Can I ask the panel a question real quick? Can I ask the panel a question? I want to ask you guys, right? So we're saying all this about Tim Duncan as far as his consistency, as far as his playoff record and things like that. But with Kobe Bryant facing him and beating him as many times as he has, shouldn't that elevate Kobe?
It does.
Because like if I'm facing, think about it. If I'm facing a dude who's literally consistently winning 60 plus games, and when he comes to me and faces me, the buck stops with me. Right. That's saying a lot because I'm looking at the top 10 players list, and a lot of those players aren't going through that much competition as far as Tim Duncan having another guy like that on the, as their counterpart.
As a rival. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean,
That's true.
if he winning 60 plus every season, and the reason why he's not going back to back,
Right.
and we're calling them a dynasty, right? I'm
Right.
facing a dynasty.
Yeah.
But that's Kobe, bro. That's the only reason Tim Duncan not getting there. I said it. Kobe.
So that's why you
is
gotta
ahead
have
of Tim
Kobe top
Duncan,
3.
But
I don't have
where
him
do you
top
think
3
I have
too,
him at? Where do you think I have him at?
Yeah.
I think that's Kobe. That's a good argument though for Kobe, and I think that's Kobe's only argument towards Tim Duncan. Other than that, I think Tim Duncan is a.
No, it's not. It's only
What you mean?
argument.
What's up?
he got more of an
He
argument than that.
He outplayed
He got
every
100
time
more.
they played.
Kobe, bro. Keep
He
down.
got
I'm not
100
trying
more
to outplay Kobe.
point
I'm
games.
just saying, like, if you talk about the most
You
consistent
are
player,
because you said that's his only. But Kirk, you
that's
are
his
because
only
you said that's
argument
his
towards
only
him. Other
argument.
than, and
No,
to
it's
be
not.
honest with you,
No,
like I
no,
told
it's
you,
not.
bro,
He
beat them
outplayed
twice
him in the series
and
but
won the
Kirk,
finals after that.
Kirk, he
You
outplayed
saying he beat
him
Kobe beat him more
almost
times?
every
He
single
beat
time.
them twice. He beat him in '99. He
But
beat
Bro,
him
Kobe beat
you
him more
keep
times.
repeating the same thing. Kirk,
You
you
hear
keep
me?
repeating the same thing. Yeah, but hold on. You keep repeating the same thing. I said that Kobe outplayed him most of the time.
Who was next to Kobe though?
It don't matter. It's what Kobe
That does
produced.
matter though.
Shaq,
That does
hold on,
matter
hold
because
on,
Tim
hold on.
Duncan was
Shaq
putting
was
up his
only
own.
Every team
averaging. Hold on,
constructed differently, though.
bro.
Like
Shaq was
everybody.
only averaging
Go ahead, Kobe.
22 a game.
Shaq
You
was the
can't
Robin
use that
in
shit.
them series.
You can't use
Shaq
that
was the
shit.
Robin in them series.
Hold on. He's no. I ain't gonna lie, Kobe film. That's only one series, bro. He only averaged
No,
22
it's the
against
no,
one
no,
series.
it's not.
No,
It's
that's the
their
entire
career.
time he was in LA. That's the entire time in LA.
No, it's not
No,
just
he
one
actually
series.
averaged 20. He actually averaged 27 on him one
We could
time.
go to 22. Hold on, we could go to 2002 if you want.
He only averaged 19 and 99 against the Spurs. Shaq.
We could
In
go
a
to
4-game
03.
sweep.
Bro, I think you're actually not looking at that.
We could go to 04. We could go wherever
Yeah,
you
he
want to
averaged
go.
Yeah, 04 he was Petri, man. It was terrible. Shaq was out there
Kobe
damn near a
balled out.
liability in
Kobe
04.
balled out against him
Like
every
we
time.
could go to wherever you want to go, bro.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Duncan
saying.
outplayed Shaq. Duncan outplayed
what
Shaq
up,
about
fellas?
about 75% of the time in the
Yeah.
playoffs.
DJ, what's
He
good,
did.
man?
You can't use that Shaq shit, bro.
23.
You
Okay,
gotta go back to
22
Listen, let me
23.
tell you. Hold on,
That's
Kobe
under his
film.
all-time career playoff average.
Kobe Bryant, 2001 gets the Spurs. He averaged 33. 2002, he averaged 32. 2004, he averaged 26. In 2008, he averaged 29. In all them series, he averaged more than Tim Duncan.
He grilling them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he
You
averaged
can't
more
say
than
that's his
he beat
only
them more.
argument.
Yeah.
So that's point wise. So look at the rebounds. Look at the defense of Tim Duncan. So you can't
Rebounds?
just look
Are
at
you
everything
serious,
else.
Kirk?
But their
Kirk, are you
defense gonna be
serious,
measured
bro?
different though, bro. One an on ball
Are you
defender, one a
serious?
rim protector.
You
Right.
gonna use
Nigga just
rebounds
brought
against
up
the guard?
rebound.
Yeah.
I'm
Are you
just saying
serious
guards
right
is
now?
bigger, bro. That's
Yeah.
Are you
all I'm
fucking
saying,
kidding
bro.
me? Do you do that with LeBron James? Do you use rebounds against LeBron James, Kirk?
I'm talking about the full stat line. That's all I'm talking about, bro.
This don't make no
Well,
sense.
nah, but you know what
But
Kobe
then
is. You
Kobe
know what
got him in
Kobe about.
assists.
You know what
But Kobe
Kobe
got him in
about.
assists. Kobe
Right.
got him
That
in
don't
assists.
matter,
He had
bro.
rebounds.
That don't matter.
I mean,
bro.
but you
He's
can say
he's a
Kobe
center.
beat him more times, but I can say that Tim Duncan beat Kobe and Shaq twice. Like that's.
But Kirk, I ain't gonna lie though.
Okay.
It's hard to argue against it too, because they both winners and they
That
both
is
won
hard
at
to
a high
argue. No,
level.
you're right, CJ. That
It's
shit
just
is
that
hard to
Kobe
argue.
offense just separate them. Like Kobe
That's what I'm
offense
saying.
against
He
Tim Duncan.
outplayed
Like
him
he
I
led
don't
the
think
most of
so
the
though.
times they
2000
played.
4 times in points. Tim Duncan never even averaged 25.
And you
Like
won't dock
Kobe averaged
Shaq.
35.
You will
He
never
had
dock
81
Shaq.
point game.
You don't dock Shaq for 99. You try to dock Kobe.
Right.
You could dock both of them. I never said I didn't.
How you
Shaq
gonna dock a
99.
nigga who ain't, bro? Come on, bro. It's not
Shaq
your
got
team
swept.
in
He averaged
Shaq
99.
got
20 in that
swept by
series, though.
everybody.
Yeah, they do.
Man,
Yeah.
Shaq got
They
swept
so
the most in
Kirk,
NBA history, man.
That
Hey,
goes,
hey,
that
look.
goes
Hey,
to Tim
look.
Duncan. I mean, but
Hey, bro, if it wasn't for that Kobe shot against Detroit, he would have got swept again.
Yeah,
that's true.
yeah.
People forget that, though.
But Kobe
I mean,
would have got
that
swept too,
but
though.
hey, look, that have fell
He was
on the
bad.
Kobe belt too, though. But
That's
what
not
I'm
a good
saying
Yeah,
is,
series.
Shaq
He
got
didn't
swept
play.
the most in
yeah,
NBA
Shaq
He
got
didn't play.
But Kobe
Kobe
was
don't
bad
get
in that
swept in the
series. Though. That's not a
finals.
good series to bring up.
Kobe didn't play.
Yeah.
no,
Kobe
no.
never got swept
Kobe
in the
did play.
finals.
No, he didn't. No, listen
He
to what
got
I'm
hurt. That's
saying.
when he tore his
No,
Achilles.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Y'all said Shaq is the most swept player, ever, right? So what I'm saying is when they play the Pistons, if it wasn't for that Kobe Bryant game winner shot, they would have got swept. So what I'm saying is I'm talking about Shaq would have got swept again.
Oh yeah.
Hey
Yeah, that
man,
was
who was in
bad.
here making all them excuses for Kevin Garnett? That's all I want to know.
What kind of excuse? I ain't make no excuse.
Oh shit.
I
For
heard
Garnett?
niggas in here.
What kind of excuse I make?
I heard niggas in here with the pacifier in his mouth, basically.
No, you ain't heard none of that. What kind of excuse I made for Garnett? I stated facts about Garnett.
He ain't have a choice. That was the scheme of the team. And all,
Okay, what else is
hear
it?
that shit, bro.
What kind of sports you play where you dictate what go on, or do the coach dictate what go on, and the personnel? That's what I'm saying.
No, you giving excuses, bro. I don't
No excuse. It's what it is. Just like Kobe not playing, his first 2 or 3 years. Was that Kobe's fault or was that the coaches?
I just got on the panel though. Let's stick on Kevin Garnett. We ain't running the Kobe and other and LeBron.
Well, I'm just saying, no, it ain't no excuse. It's a fact. What I said, I wasn't making no excuse.
It's not a fact.
Yeah, it is.
Why did Dirk Nowitzki sweep the nigga and put up 36 and 15 on him and have more blocks and steals? Is that the
Damn, 36 and 15, crazy.
Is that the
Well,
coach's
that's great. That's excellent for him. Did they win that year? No.
Dirk Nowitzki swept
They
Kevin
didn't
Garnett.
win that
Kevin
year.
Garnett barely.
They didn't win that year.
Kevin Garnett not a top 3 power forward, bro. He not. He barely.
I didn't
top
say he
4.
was.
Karl Malone-
I didn't say he
Karl Malone had a
was.
ring.
So
I didn't say he was.
Why you trying to put him with Tim
nigga a lot
Duncan?
of
Because I take Charles Barkley number 2 so that's me.
I ain't mad at that. But Tim Duncan is clearly over Kevin Garnett, bro.
Hold on. How's delusional? How's delusional?
Charles Barkley,
Hold on.
I ain't mad at that, though. I ain't mad at that.
Hold on. Let's do this.
Charles
Nope.
Barkley, hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Charles Barkley even say he's not taking himself over.
I don't care what he said. I'm saying what I saw.
Okay, that's delusional.
I said what I saw.
He said Kevin Garnett.
Wait,
Charles Barkley was Charles Barkley was a better rebounder than all of them. For one, his prime, he was better than all of them, and he never played. He didn't have the kind of talent in his prime that they did. Not to mention, Charles Barkley shot 50. Charles Barkley shot 54% from the field at 6'4".
You said you were
at 6'4", and he would go coast to coast, and could none of them guard him.
You said you'd take him over Kevin Garnett?
I definitely take him over Garnett. I take Barkley over Garnett any day of the week.
I'm not taking a 6'4" power forward over no damn 7-foot center power forward. I'm not doing that dumb shit. Why would I do that? He's 6'4".
Listen here. You'll take KG over Barkley?
No, I said I'll take Tim Duncan over Barkley. And I'll take
okay,
KG
I'll
over
give you
Barkley
that.
too.
I didn't argue that. I'm just saying that.
He said that.
I'll take KG over Barkley. Man, why we been all these names and we're talking about Tim Duncan and Kevin Garnett? You try to make an argument between Kevin Garnett and Tim Duncan.
I like Kevin Garnett too, bro, but he's not Tim. I don't know. I feel like Tim can do what Kevin Garnett can do.
Giannis better than KG.
And he's just a better leader, bro. I don't know. He's just a.
That's a good name. That's a good name in Giannis, man. Giannis.
I like Giannis too.
Okay, yeah, y'all.
Giannis is tough.
Where y'all see Giannis in all of this though? That is a good one. Where y'all see Giannis at in all of this?
He's better than KG. He's better than KG, bro.
Man, KG ain't never led no team to a championship.
Let me ask y'all this: is Giannis the second best power forward ever?
He probably is.
No.
When he done, by the time he done, he will be.
Ain't no nigga with no championship over Giannis. I'm sorry.
He got a chip. A defensive
Who
player of the year.
got no chip?
I don't know, man.
I said Giannis when he done.
Over no Giannis, hell no.
Giannis is a monster, man.
Yeah, he's the second best.
Giannis got a lot of holes in his game, though, man.
But look at his impact, though.
His game.
Look at his impact.
James got a lot of holes in his game, and he top 10 on.
Not like Giannis, but no, Giannis is uncoordinated and all that. Before he won that championship, they just call him was he arriving or not,
bro? We're not talking about the GOAT. We just talk about is he up there, as far as a
top up there, bro.
Right now, I got Barkley.
Y'all taking Giannis?
I will say Giannis.
Y'all taking Giannis over KG? I don't know about that.
I take Giannis over KG.
Yes,
I take Giannis over KG.
I'm taking over KG.
Giannis a better scorer than Kevin Garnett.
Well, he a better everything than Garnett right now.
KG got an MVP.
But they play different though too. They play
And the
different. You can't
Hold on,
really gauge it.
let me ask.
KG does have a
skinny
jump
just
shot
like that,
though.
nigga. Giannis
Right,
got
right.
in the weight
Hey,
room.
KG got a jump shot.
It's
and
a
let me
good
ask y'all something
conversation,
though.
He
bro.
can
It's a good
hit
conversation.
free throws better than Giannis. Like
Y'all
Giannis is
don't
awful.
think
Yeah, that's
y'all
true.
don't think
Like he can't even play in the half court
yeah,
consistently.
y'all don't
Free
think
throws is not the end all be all, bro.
y'all don't think a prime KG y'all don't think a prime KG in this era would have killed though? You don't think his numbers would have went
Oh
up?
yeah, we know he the 8. But
Yeah, he
see
was
what
a he was
Giannis
a
is able to do on the way you look at it too this way too though. The way the game is wide open, Giannis benefit from that.
That's what
It
I'm
ain't
saying though. So
it ain't
look,
no rim
so
That is
protector.
true.
So
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
what I'm saying is you put Giannis in the KG era. That's a little. I
Yeah.
mean, that's a
Man,
little different though, bro.
he gonna
Giannis is
struggle
a still a better
sometime.
player though.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a little different. I'm trying to
they
tell you,
gonna
that's a
hack
little different though, bro.
they gonna hack a Giannis and then yeah, you right.
He's
Right.
still
That's a
a
little
better
different.
scorer than
It's hard to do
Garnett.
that
Is
though.
not a playoff scorer. His scoring did not go like that in the playoffs, bro.
Nah, I know he kind of disappeared a lot scoring wise,
Yeah,
but he
because
always rebounded.
all he shot was long twos in the playoffs, nigga. That
Yeah,
ain't conducive to winning, nigga.
he rebounded and defended though. He did do that, but he
Yeah, but
was
the
up and
scoring
down.
wasn't
He
there.
always did
The
that
scoring
though.
wasn't
Giannis,
there.
I mean, but I ain't gonna lie, it's not like Giannis. He's a bad free throw shooter, but he can hit free throws though. It's
He
not like he
can,
can't.
yeah. He go hot and cold.
Kevin
Kawhi
He go
can
hot
never
and
hit
cold.
free throws before.
Kevin Garnett was never a dominant scorer. Giannis is. It's a difference.
That's
It's
facts. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
Swiss
that's
is
Giannis
true.
is
telling the truth
dominant.
on
That's
that,
true.
bro.
You know what, y'all?
But they got an even
I take
resume though,
prime
T-Mac.
Chris Webber I take prime Chris Webber
That's a good
and
answer.
KG would be a good argument. Now, shit,
That's
I
a
might
good. That's
take
a good.
Webber
Kevin
depending
Garnett
on.
better than
I
Kevin.
mean, but
That's a good
scoring
answer.
wise though, come on now,
Oh, you talking about
Yeah, scoring
scoring?
wise, Weber. I got Weber.
shit, Webber now,
I'll
shit, and
take
he was
Dirk. I would
rebounding
take
too.
Dirk.
Chris Webber had just
I'll
as
take
much
Dirk over
game as
both of them.
KG had, bro.
I forgot about Dirk, bro. Dirk is the
Yeah, we
the
can't
quiet
forget
one.
Dirk.
Yeah.
Shit,
Give me Dirk over
and
KG for sure. I'll take Dirk
at
over
any given
KG.
moment, Dirk might be the best scoring power forward of all time.
Dirk averaged 25 and 10 in the playoffs for his career. KG ain't never did that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Dirk all day. And bro,
Dirk
imagine putting
averaged
But
Dirk in
he
that
20,
got
Dirk
Celtics team,
averaged
another
bro.
25
side to the
and
Dirk
ball
is
10
though.
in
Dirk
trash.
the
is the
playoffs.
other
Hey,
on the other
Dirk
side of
is
the ball.
Dirk is nice.
right.
I ain't
That's
gonna lie.
true.
Dirk is tough.
So what y'all think about Larry at the 4? Y'all think Larry there's a argument there? Because Larry
Nah,
played,
Larry a three. Larry the best three to ever do it to me.
but he played some 4 too.
Who you talking
He
about,
did.
Larry Bird?
He
That's what I
did.
wanted to tell you about
Larry
because y'all
Bird, the
said, hold
most
up, y'all
skilled
said,
forward of all time.
what did he say? What'd you say, Swiss?
He the most skilled forward of all time.
I agree
Yep.
with that.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Yep.
y'all said
Oh,
Tim
he
Duncan
not.
versus Larry. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Who a more skilled forward
Larry
than him?
Bird?
Who you gonna say,
Larry was doing
KD?
what Larry Bird
Nah,
averaged
Hold
Yeah,
on,
like
hold
you
on.
40
said
points
it.
per
You
game.
must
Somebody
know.
said
You
no, he
said it.
not. Somebody
it's
said no, he
it's
not. Who
Larry
said
by
no, he not?
far. Switch life. It's Larry by far, man.
Yeah,
By far.
who
Still,
said no, he not?
It's
By
by far.
far.
I did.
I'm trying
KD.
to
By
find out
far.
who said he
KD a
not.
better skill player than him.
Who?
No, he
KD
not.
a
Are
better
you
What you
skill
smoking
say?
player than
gun?
him.
How?
Nah,
Are you
nah. The
smoking
He make
gun?
a better
KG
skill player than him.
KG can't
Oh
rebound like
hell
him. He
You
no.
think
can't
he a
pass
better
like
skill?
him.
Hold on. Time out. Time out.
Wait,
You
what did
think
he
he a
say?
better
What did
skill
CJ
Kevin
player
say?
than
Garnett ain't got
Larry?
no left hand, nigga.
And he can't pass or
Yes.
none of that better than Larry Bird.
Larry
He
Think
can't
Bird
do
about
got
what
nothing better
left
Larry
than
hand,
Larry
think
left
about
Bird.
hand. He
And
got
shoot
left
with the
hand
left.
three, right
He
hand
can't do
three,
nothing
left hand one,
better than
right
Larry
hand.
Bird.
Wait, what did
He
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 got
can't
say?
left
do
hand
nothing better
straightaway,
than
left
Larry
hand
Bird.
bounce pass. What you talking about?
Wait, what did he
Man,
say,
Larry
y'all?
Bird
Hey,
couldn't jump
while we
over a phone,
bullshitting, Larry might be
but
the
he was
best all
destroying
around
people.
player ever.
Yeah,
What?
he
No.
is.
What
Larry
are
Bird
you
was a
talking
beast.
I
While
about?
take
we
Larry Bird. There.
bullshitting.
Wait, did he say KG better than Larry Bird? What'd he
Ain't
say?
no way.
Nah, we not
He
finna
said
do
more
No,
that.
I
skilled.
said K. I said more skill.
Man,
Nah,
Larry
he
Man,
Bird
more
the most
nah,
skilled.
skilled forward to ever
Larry
play the
Bird's very
game, bro.
skilled, man. He's a very and
hey,
minus
hey,
cap. Larry Bird played defense, y'all. It's not like he didn't play defense.
yeah,
He
He
yeah,
had
he
played
was he
Bro.
fundamental
was on
defense
3 all
because he's
defensive
not
But let's
team.
be
athletic.
real though, man. Larry
What?
he's a smart
Bet,
player.
bet.
He check
Good.
every
No,
box
no,
as a
Larry Bird's
skilled player.
IQ.
Larry
IQ,
Bird has
bro.
no weakness on the court,
Oh,
bro.
hey,
He don't
guess
got no
what?
weakness.
Guess what,
His
y'all?
IQ
Larry
is
Bird.
ridiculous,
Larry
EA.
Bird averaged 10 rebounds a game for his
I
career.
was about to tell him.
LeBron James ain't never did it
Crazy.
once.
That's
And he
crazy.
averaged 6 assists. Don't
He was
forget.
And
6'9", bro.
6.3 assists.
And he couldn't jump. He couldn't jump.
Couldn't jump
That
over a
lets you
phone
know how
book.
skilled he
What
was,
does that
bro.
tell you, bro? That means his
Yeah,
IQ was high.
that was a better argument between Bird and LeBron. That's the
I
argument that
got
y'all.
Bird all day long.
I
But
mean,
Larry got
Bird
an
is more
IQ. That's
skilled
the
than
reason
LeBron.
why.
That's not
That
his
ain't even a
IQ is
question.
better.
Larry
He's a
Bird
better
played whole
shooter.
games
That's the
with his left
argument,
hand.
bro.
Wait, Val, hold on,
He
bro.
played his,
He understands the subtleties of the
Larry
game.
Bird is a great player, but when like just because I say you're a more skilled player, don't mean you're a better player. But
no, he
he's not
better.
more
I don't
skilled
think
than
he's
some
better
of
than
I ain't
these
gonna lie,
LeBron, but
bro.
he more
I think
skilled.
Kevin Durant
athletes.
is more
Some of
skilled,
these,
but Larry Bird is
I
tough.
got LeBron
that's
over
what I'm
Larry
saying.
Bird. I got LeBron
I
over
got Bron over
No,
Bird, but Bird, it ain't Bird
I
close,
don't.
bro.
The thing
I
is,
don't.
Yeah, I got Bron at 6, Bird at 7.
Nah, Bird
What y'all think?
top
Why y'all
5 to
think?
me,
Why y'all think people put LeBron over Bird though?
just because
because
of
he
the
has
hype.
Athleticism,
Got to be the hype because he don't. What do he do
athleticism.
better
Oh, it
besides
ain't just the hype,
athleticism?
bro. The nigga has been playing for a long time, bro.
Yeah, but
That shit
okay.
matters, bro. That
But
matters.
I'm saying if you playing and it might be some questions of how you playing this long, then what do that say though?
I
But
got
when y'all
LeBron
say,
over
I
Larry
mean,
Bird.
everybody don't question it though.
but look, when y'all
Larry
say
Bird.
Y'all
athletic, hey,
should.
look, hey,
Larry
bro,
Bird
when y'all
top
say
10.
athleticism, why he don't average more rebounds than Larry
He
Bird?
ain't never averaged 10 rebounds in this weak ass
You know
era,
why?
man. What do
You know
that
why he
tell
didn't,
you?
bro? You know why
He
Larry
don't
Bird
have
didn't?
intangibles like Larry
He plays
Bird
point
did.
guard and he don't be chasing the rebounds.
You know
Nah,
why, bro?
Jason Kidd got more
Yeah,
offensive
that's
rebounds all time than he got.
Larry Bird's
Jason
IQ,
Kidd,
bro.
niggas
That's why
don't
he
go after
Go
averaged
the
so
look
many
it
ball.
up.
rebounds.
Some niggas got an eye for the ball better than other niggas, bro.
Well,
Right, exactly.
that means he got flaws. He flawed. He got more
Yeah,
Exactly.
flaws
That's
than Larry
IQ,
Bird.
bro.
every player got flaws. Some got more than others,
Oh,
bro.
bro.
Well, he got more than Larry Bird got.
So
Okay, I
Who a
can
better
IQ
probably
leader?
agree with
Who a
that,
better
very,
but
leader?
very
Who a
high.
better leader?
Very high IQ
Larry
guy.
Bird is
Larry
better
Bird, bro.
than
Larry Bird.
Who a better shooter?
Larry Bird.
Come
Larry
on,
Bird better than
man.
Kobe,
That's
y'all.
Hold
laughable.
on, y'all.
Let's catch.
Hold on,
Larry
y'all. We
not better
gotta
than
stop
no
saying.
Kobe, nigga.
Hold
Stop
on, but
smoking
we gotta
crack,
Yes.
stop
nigga.
saying who a better leader and who this because everybody lead differently. Like
No, you
No,
can't
no, okay,
identify
some
who a better
but
lead
you
leader.
can
by
be a better
example.
leader
You can
though.
say
What do you
that and
mean? You can be a better
identify.
leader,
You can
You
say
can
that.
identify who a
Larry
better
Bird's
leader,
a better
bro.
leader.
You can, bro.
man. Larry
Larry
Joe
Bird's a
Bird,
better leader.
Y'all can have the
greatest
same
small forward to
conversation
ever
for
live.
LeBron and Kobe. Larry Bird was like that, bro. He was very dangerous,
Larry
man.
Bird
Me,
play
I,
whole
if
games
I
with his
want to
left
win,
hand.
I'm
I
gonna go
think
play with Kobe. If I want to
I,
have
ne-
fun, I'm gonna go play with LeBron. That's what he said.
man, I never saw LeBron take accountability when he lose, man. It's always
Never.
He
That's
only did
part
it
of
like
being a
once or
leader.
twice.
So,
I ain't
so
gonna lie,
that's what
LeBron
you
only did that
mean.
once or twice in his career, bro.
That's what
Probably
you
once
mean a
or
better
twice.
leader. You say
I'm
what?
saying I'm trying to let them see that. That's what I'm saying.
LeBron only took accountability like once or twice in his career, but other than that, he
you
really
don't,
don't take
hey,
it.
you don't sit up there
He
and
don't.
say I did my job. You don't do
Yeah.
that, bro.
Like I seen him take accountability before, but he don't do it. He don't do it as much now, bro. He
He don't
just
shake
walks away.
hands. He don't do nothing. He don't even
But,
go.
but
Luka just signed a contract. He didn't even show up. Him or his son. What is that, man?
I don't got a problem with the shaking hands shit. I really don't. If a nigga don't shake hands, I have absolutely no problem with that. It's competition, bro.
Yeah.
but but how many
I mean,
times
whatever
LeBron?
but you can lose like a gentleman too. You can still be competitive and do that. I see all the best of them
But
do it.
you could be. I mean, you could be a sore loser too. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. You playing at the highest level. Like I don't want to shake y'all hands. Y'all
Everybody
just
makes
cook that.
mistakes. That's
Yeah, but
like
then
yeah, you can do that. I mean, it happens,
but you
bro.
picking
It
and
does happen.
choosing. But
No, it's
man, but
embarrassing
it
because
go.
I'm not gonna
When you
penalize Isaiah Thomas because he ain't shake their hand. I'm not about to
but when you
penalize
I mean,
him.
factor
that was some
but
bitch
when
When
you
ass
I
shit.
factor
played
that in with
basketball,
all
I
the
That
didn't
was
rest of
some
the
shake
bitch
niggas.
stuff,
ass shit. No, I
Bro,
ain't
when
gonna
I
lie,
when
played,
you
bro.
bro,
Well, I
I did
kind
not
of
shake
frown
niggas.
on that because you'll stick around if you win, but if
right,
you
this is what
right,
lose,
I'm
you
trying to
storm the
say,
loss.
man. This
right.
is when
Keep the
you
same
say that
keep the
No,
again.
same
I ain't gonna
Say
lie.
it
energy.
again.
Isaiah Thomas was wrong for that, bro, because
Yeah,
it's like
He
they
pick
had
and
multiple.
choose
They
when he
had
want to
multiple.
be this guy
Cause
though.
Isaiah Thomas
They
did
had
it in the
multiple
Celtics
battles,
though, but
bro, and
nobody
bro,
called the Celtics out for doing it.
Mike
they
and
had
them was
multiple
losing. They
battles.
was shaking hands though, man, when they
It
was
was man,
losing
they
though.
was men about it.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
exactly
they
what
didn't
it is.
come for
Yeah,
that.
they gotta be a man about it.
They
Bro,
was men
I
about it,
don't
man.
know.
Don't get this dude no out, man. He want all the praise when he win, but when he lose, he want to sulk and pout and then say his foot was hurt and don't get no surgery.
He
Man,
shook
come on,
Steph
that ain't
Curry
no
and them
leader,
hand
man.
in 18. When Curry and them beat us, he shook their hand before he walked off the court.
Yeah,
That's
what the
good.
fake
That's
broke?
good.
Was it with the fake broke hand or the other hand?
He ignorant, fake, broke.
Okay,
So I
y'all.
don't,
I
Hey,
I
mean,
y'all,
don't
this
this is
know,
not
dude,
the
man,
man.
come
LeBron
on,
show
man.
again. We're not doing this again, bro. Last night we've been doing the LeBron show for like 10 days,
I
bro.
know, Kirk.
Please,
I know.
please, man.
So let me ask y'all
Please.
something. Do y'all got Duncan over Shaq, right?
Of course,
Yes.
bro. That's not even a
Okay.
question.
You know what?
Okay.
I hesitated when
No,
saying
no.
that, but I'm gonna have to consider
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna
Bro,
say yes.
how you gonna put an
Yes.
overachiever over how you gonna put an underachiever
Yeah, I
No,
over
gotta
only
look at that.
reason I'm saying that because I heard y'all earlier and I just got on. I heard somebody mention now I got Kobe up with Duncan though, right? But I heard Kobe won two, he three-peated and the two back-to-backs. But Shaq he three-peated too. So I'm just seeing what what y'all think though. Just because somebody three-peat, they don't
Yeah.
make them a better player.
But you know what? The thing with Shaq, bro, Shaq always had talent and a supporting player with him. He
Yeah.
didn't really do his thing until Kobe grew into the man he was.
Right.
And then
He
by the
never
time he
went
got to Wade, he was already on the decline. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hey T Ray, you a long time Laker fan?
since '82 until
And see,
2019.
and see, people don't want to listen to us Laker fans when we tell people, "Yo, Kobe was that nigga." Like they don't want to listen to us, bro.
I think
We speaking
he's
from
that
Bro,
nigga.
being
bro,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
long-time
We
Laker
know
fans,
Kobe's
man.
that nigga, bro.
But listen,
No, but
no,
I'm
let me
saying
tell you,
yeah.
and you're right. You're right. But this is the thing. When Kobe first came, I wasn't on the Kobe train, man, because I was like, oh, he want to be like Jordan, and this dude trying to, this and that. But then I saw that this dude was actually working on his game. Like when he first came into the league to the second year, you can see the progression. It's like, man, why he ain't starting? And then by the third year, it's like, man, this that dude. So I appreciated the grind with Kobe. I came in, Magic was the man. You know what I'm saying? But Kobe had to work and earn his shit. So I
I got a
respected that
question for
part of
y'all,
him.
man.
What'd you say?
It's a hypothetical. If T-Mac would have went to the Bulls, you think Jordan would have kept playing until 01 or 02, or he would have just end up still retiring a year or two later?
That's kind of hard to say because
I
they
think
got
Jordan
the
would have
team
retired,
around
bro.
him.
He would have
Who was gonna
retired.
be their power forward? Because Rodman was done. That's what people don't realize. Rodman was washed up, really, man. In them '98 finals, man. It was some games he wasn't even starting.
Right.
Like people want to act like they was a super team, man. Jordan, what he did in '98, man, you got to really
Carried
look
that
at it.
team, bro. Jordan
That team,
carried that team.
he carried the hell out that team because Pippen was broke down, and Rodman was washed up. Man, he was getting murdered out there, man. Man, Karl Malone was
They
eating.
don't
Everybody was
remember
eating.
that.
They don't, man. Listen, Rodman was
Jordan was a
done.
madman, bro. He was a madman that year. Jordan was a madman.
Yeah, he was. He
I do
was.
think Rodman did a good job defensively on Karl Malone.
He's always going to play defense, though.
But not
Rodman's
in
always-
'98. Not in '98, he didn't. Not really. Now '97, he did. '98, he was done, man. I mean, he had a moment here and there, but man, and if you look at Rodman all time, he ain't even averaged 10 rebounds a game in the playoffs.
That's crazy.
The nigga
I keep
never
telling
averaged
people
one
like Jordan
block
didn't
or
have the
one
best Rodman,
steal
bro.
in
The
the
best
season.
Rodman was on Detroit Pistons. That was the
Yep.
best Rodman.
And that San
Hey,
Antonio,
hey,
that San Antonio Rodman was good too in
hey,
'95.
look, don't
Oh
let
yeah,
LeBron James. Hey, look, don't let the LeBron James fans tell it. They say they got a super team.
Well, that's
Ron
this
was
internet shit
that's
though.
insane.
That's
That's
internet
insane.
shit.
And not only that, they always skip the first 3P. They always like, oh, he had Rodman. They just forget that he won 3 without
That was the
Rodman.
best 3P, bro. They was calling MJ the best player when he did that first 3P.
In the second, no, in '92, before they won, they was calling him the greatest.
No, but when I'm
The second
saying
one solidified his greatness, bro.
when
The
they
first one, it
debate,
was like, come on,
bro, when they debate, they bring out a
You
Chicago
can't do
team.
that.
They
You can't call
never
somebody
bring.
great before they win.
Man,
right.
listen.
I'm gonna say, like they said, he three-peated, then retired, and they was like, he was the best ever. And he came back and did it again. They was like, oh no, he's for real.
Yeah.
Like,
And I hated Jordan.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I hated Jordan, man, because I was not a Jordan fan, but you had to respect it, man. You had to respect
he made you respect it.
Man, I hated him, man. I couldn't stand him, man, because I'm a Laker fan, and then I was a Patrick Ewing fan, and man, the Knicks never got over the hump because of Jordan.
Man, the
or
stuff they
Hakeem,
did. Hey,
or
look,
Hakeem though too, bro. Hakeem.
Huh?
Hakeem too. They just didn't get.
Well, I'm just saying, but when Jordan on Jordan,
But
oh yeah,
technically, Hakeem, this is the thing. Hakeem did beat the championship when Jordan was in the league. Technically, he came in late, but you could still say he did beat him because Orlando kicked Jordan in the mouth.
okay,
So
but peep
Hakeem's
this, y'all.
thing to say that.
No excuses. He got his ass kicked.
Hey, listen to this though. This
They
what I
lost
always like to play on.
They lost in 6
Just
games,
think if Magic in '91 had to beat Jordan in that finals, and Jordan and Magic had the 6 titles,
best ever.
what would how would the GOAT debate go then?
He'd be number one.
Because he would have won without Kareem. Listen, he would have won without Kareem, and he'd have beat Jordan. How would that go?
He would have beat Larry, Isaiah Thomas. He would have been
Sometimes
the best.
I think about it. It's still the
right.
I think it's still the eye test about the offensive game though. Like Jordan offensive game is just like that's why I'm saying some people got like Jordan got the stats in the playoff success. So that's why I said.
Oh yeah. You can't deny it. You can't deny it.
Yeah, so that's why I think like even if Magic beat Jordan,
but man,
like
though,
Bird beat Jordan more than Jordan beat him.
Magic would have been the best
still
ever, bro.
Jordan,
I think he beat a lot of players, bro. Magic beat a lot of players, bro. If he would have beat Jordan, bro, he'd have been number one all time, bro. He'd have been number one.
That means he would have beat Dr. J twice.
Bro, that's what I'm
He'd have beat
saying.
Larry Bird twice.
can never be the best ever though. That's my.
Yes,
I don't
he
think
would, bro. I'm telling you, if you'd have won
It's
that
an
finals,
argument.
They would
But
call
hey,
they would call Magic the best
Because
ever,
the
bro.
scorer
but hold
can,
on, though. How
a
y'all feel
scorer
about
can
He
pay.
was already called the best ever before.
so how
Right,
y'all feel?
exactly. Switch, exactly.
How
Switch
y'all
is
feel about Isaiah Thomas?
Best point
He
guard
beat
ever.
everybody too,
Isaiah
right?
Thomas
But
is the best
Isaiah
player of
got
all
beat by
time.
everybody too.
Yeah,
Isaiah
So it's like,
Thomas.
man, look,
I
and
like
then
Isaiah Thomas.
he couldn't beat Ewing. Ewing
yeah,
used
but
to kick
everybody.
it.
But you might say everybody beat everybody because Boston beat Lakers, Lakers beat Boston, Detroit beat everybody lost to each other, right?
And the Bucks,
That's my number one
the
favorite
Bucks
point
swept the
guard, Isaiah.
Celtics. So yeah, I mean, but that era, man, it was so competitive, and you had the best centers, you had the best power forwards. It wasn't a guard league at that time.
Isaiah don't get credit for how he changed the game with the handles too. They was letting Isaiah carry the ball.
The
Go
first
watch
woman
go
to do
watch
is
the film.
before Steph
The
Curry,
refs was
bro.
letting that nigga palm the ball and all that.
But you know who took it a step further than him was Tim Hardaway. He really changed it more so to me than
He had the
Isaiah
greatest
did.
crossover, in my opinion, ever, man. That's
Tim
the best
Hardaway, easy.
crossover ever.
Tim Hardaway, because he went between the legs with his.
Everybody need to have that. If you a hooper, you gotta have a
No, it
Tim
was
Hardaway
somebody before.
crossover.
Who was doing that before Tim Hardaway? It was somebody that's doing that before Tim Hardaway.
Nobody,
Nobody.
not like that.
The
Not that
UTEP
UTEP two-step.
Nobody.
Nope, nobody was.
And he had the in and out between the leg cross. He had all that shit.
See, I grew up in an era where you knew these niggas when they was in high school. I mean, when high school and college. I can tell you their college stats. I can tell
Yeah,
you how many
right.
years. I knew they
And that's why
coaches.
I said,
That's why I'm saying I'm
and a
from
lot of
that
people,
era.
yeah, and that's why I said people can't translate to the players now. Because that's a
If he
good
played
point.
in
Because
this
you
era, Tim Hardaway
growing
would have
up.
fried niggas.
Oh, no
Yeah, this
question.
would be a great
Because you
era.
couldn't touch him.
Because
He was strong. He'd be stronger than all
He's
these
strong as
guys.
shit. He a
Yup.
bulldog. He
Yup.
like
No
he
doubt.
built
they
like
let
was
them
quick
Larry, but
carry
he
too.
like
muscular
crazy.
though.
He was
Yeah, I
quick
shook
too.
his hand
They
and he
let them.
moved me, and I'm bigger than him. I'm like, damn, boy. Yeah, he's strong and he was cocky, but he knew how to play the game. You know what I'm saying? He knew where everybody should be. And yeah, he was a dog for real. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in this era, they don't honor the past, or that, and they get some of these players get lost up in the shuffle because there's a lot of talented players today. I ain't gonna just shit on this era. Like this era ain't got super talented players, but they IQs ain't like everybody else's.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
their
and that's what a lot of
IQ.
people be saying.
I don't think it's all they fault. The IQ. They are trained to play
Yeah,
a
that's it, bro.
specific way. You
That's it.
trained to they trained to play analytic basketball.
That's
So
it.
unless you a star player, unless you the main nigga, you gonna play like a robot for the
Yep.
most part.
You
Most niggas,
said
I ain't gonna lie,
exactly what it
yeah,
is.
I gotta
Like
agree
But
with
for
that.
them
But
example,
doing
like
that
I
Trey
ain't,
is
I ain't gonna
Young.
killing
lie,
them
bro. I
because
do
the
I
blame
dudes
seen
that
niggas.
Trey
playing the
Young
right
guard
I
way
do
is
Jared
blame
Allen.
dominating.
niggas. I do
Bro,
You hear
I
blame
me?
seen
niggas.
The
Trey
dudes
You
Young
that
can
guard
playing the
tell
right
who
Jared
way
Allen.
has
is.
This
high
nigga,
Go ahead, my fault.
that nigga Donovan Mitchell came down and shot a far ass three, and Trey Young was guarding Jared Allen. Like you would have got your ass subbed out in the '90s for doing that shit.
And might not have came back
But
in.
Yeah, you get
You
your ass
don't
up
throw
down to
this nigga the ball?
2000's.
Mm-hmm.
And
the crazy
Kurt
part
No, for
about it,
sure, for
dudes that
sure.
playing
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
How you
Yep.
don't throw
dudes
Jared
that
Allen the
playing the
ball? He got
bro.
Trey Young on
These
him, bro.
players have a lot of opportunities to watch basketball, and you can tell who has an IQ out there. It's not. I don't think there's no
Hey,
excuses for people today.
remember if you didn't get back
I
on
think Shea
defense,
got
you'd
a
be
real good
automatically subbed out.
basketball IQ because he got a feel for the
Bro,
game.
BJ, if
Yeah.
you shoot a three from the top of the key and you not the first nigga back,
Yep.
automatic sub, man.
You coming out.
Automatic.
Yep.
Matter of fact, you
Automatic
running
sub.
towards the
Coaches, that's
bench.
the first thing coach tell you after you shoot,
Back
get
in the
back
day,
on
you just
defense.
running towards the bench because you know they
If you shoot
coming.
the
They finna
top of the
sub
key
you out.
three, you gotta be the first nigga back.
I'd be the first back.
Yeah.
A lot of niggas
See,
don't do that today. Yeah, but
They run that
Shea do
drill.
got
They
IQ.
run that drill when you first start playing ball. Because once you shoot the three, you're supposed to get back on defense.
yeah, you
Everybody
supposed to be
A
the
lot of
first
players.
line of defense.
LeBron boys do that sometimes, bro.
They rest on
But that's because
defense
of
in
this
this
era,
era.
though.
They
You
rest
know what I'm
on
saying?
defense.
That, like you
They
said, when
rest on
analytics took over basketball, it destroyed. We got
Yeah.
positionless basketball, so you got dudes like Boogie. Now all of a sudden, you can't. He can't get a job because we need all this spacing, and you need
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's
like
facts.
so
Well, you
now
look
that's what
at
I'm
it, the
saying. So
dudes.
numbers today don't really hold no weight.
How can you compare the stats?
You don't. I
You
don't.
gotta know what you're looking at, though. You gotta know what you're looking at. You gotta know
I
what you're
don't
looking at.
because
The
it's more. It's
stats
so
do
wide
matter.
open.
The stats matter too. They matter
What's that?
today. It
But
depends
it
on the
do. It's
player.
going. But because dudes like Jokic and Sha, they play the right way.
You can tell.
So
Even
I don't want them. They game to get
Joker don't
crazy.
play the right
Like
way, bro.
even
Joker don't play the right way.
Who?
He a big man. Joker does not play the right way, bro.
Joker play a little bit too much analytic balls.
Facts,
Sometimes.
yeah, that's a fact.
He do.
He could shoot. He could like shoot more. Like he could shoot threes a lot. Like Wibby do the
No, he
same
be
thing.
want
But
to
he
kick it out to
too much
MPJ.
threes.
Y'all know what? Y'all know what?
No, ain't no
Joker.
kick it out to the shooting. Shoot that.
If Joker had Larry Bird's IQ, he'd be the
He
greatest.
do have Larry Bird's IQ.
No, he don't. No, he
do got
don't.
Larry Bird IQ.
What?
No, he
Oh,
don't.
Man, stop playing,
Yes,
Kurt.
he
No,
does.
what?
Jokic is a very high IQ player, bro.
Yeah, but he don't have that
That's
Larry
all I'm
Bird.
saying.
Only
Jokic gonna
difference
be a
between him and
better
Larry
player
Bird
than
is,
Larry
bro,
Bird
is
when he
he's a
retires.
center, and Larry Bird played better defense than Jokic. But other than that,
Dennis
Jokic
Rodman
is
said
high IQ,
Jokic
bro.
way better than Larry Bird.
Hell
I ain't gonna
no.
lie, bro. But the
So
thing
why
about Jokic
couldn't
is,
Joker figure out the OKC's defense in Game 7?
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I watched the game.
I'm gonna say this,
He don't
Mr.
see
Man.
he don't see the game like Larry Bird would.
Because he
Man,
ain't playing with
No,
Hall
he
of
don't.
Famers. That's
I'm
probably
gonna say
why
this,
he
Mr.
got
Man.
to be
He
the
playing
host
with
for the
soft
year.
ass because he playing with
much getting
soft
his way
ass
into
Michael
Game
Porter
7,
Jr.
bro. It took 7 games for OKC to figure out to put Caruso on Jokic because he was
He
destroying
playing
him.
with soft ass MPJ
He
who
was
only
killing
shoot
them
threes
boys,
at
bro.
6'11".
Jokic is a very high IQ player.
MPJ the
Hey, hold up.
MPJ the
He
tranny
did.
killer.
Y'all tripping. Jokic is a high. Jokic played kind of like Larry Bird. If y'all notice, he's a very high IQ player.
He don't have that Larry Bird IQ though, bro.
No, he don't play no goddamn Larry
IQ
Bird.
is
Got
high.
that.
He
He
Very
don't.
got the
high.
Larry
No, he
Bird
don't.
He's
IQ
a
though.
very
No,
high
he
IQ
He
don't
player.
don't.
I'm
play
telling y'all,
goddamn Larry
bro.
Bird.
No,
He
he
be
don't.
making passes that
No,
the
he
nigga
don't
do
play
got
like
to
Larry
finish
Bird.
Yeah,
the
but he don't got the Larry
Jokic
Bird
supposed to
IQ.
have 3 straight MVPs too. For real, Jokic supposed to win the
Hey,
MVP
CJ,
like the
CJ
last
know what he's
5
talking about,
years.
bro. Come on, bro. Come on,
Man,
y'all.
Jokic
Yeah.
supposed to have 5 MVP.
But
Jokic is smart as hell, y'all.
well, if
And he don't
if
hold
he
the ball. You
played
know what's
defense,
crazy?
he would have had 3 or 4 in a row.
Right.
But
You
he
know what's
don't.
crazy, CJ? He don't even hold the ball. The nigga pass the ball, bro. The nigga give that shit up, bro. Like Jokic is hot, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro.
Hey, bro, but let me tell y'all
Smart
this.
as hell.
Giannis got
lazy,
robbed of getting MVP and Defensive Player of the Year in the same year. That's more of a crime to me than Joker not getting 3 in a row.
He did get that though.
Giannis should have got Defensive Player of the Year and MVP one year, and they
No,
gave
James
it
Harden should
to
have got his MVP though.
they gave it
James
to
Harden
Rudy.
should have got his
Giannis is that type of player. I will give Giannis
Giannis
that.
got it already though, bruh.
But he didn't get it in the same year. I'm saying he should have got it that first
He
MVP he
did
got.
get
He
it
should
in
have
the
got Defensive
same
Player of the
year.
Year that year too.
Giannis did get it in the
Giannis
same
got a
year.
lot to work on in his game though. That's the thing. Like they reward him a lot, but he got a lot to
joined
work on.
Jordan as the only niggas to have an MVP and a DPOY in the same year.
No, he didn't get it in the same year.
Yes, he did.
No.
I don't think he got it in the same.
2019, he got MVP. 2020, he got Defensive Player of the
That
Year.
nigga got an MVP and a DPOY, bruh. This is Giannis. We talk, bruh.
Yeah, he got in the same year. He got in the same year. Yeah, he got in the same year.
Bruh. Yes, he
Got in the
did.
same year.
This is
Yeah, they got in the same
Nobody
year.
bubble accolades.
He got 2 MVPs. He got 2 MVPs and 1
I don't think he
MVP
did.
Oh, he did. I
Yeah,
think.
I'm trying to tell you, he did, bruh.
Oh, okay, well, it must have been that second year I'm talking about because he should have got DPOY that
He
year
should
too.
have got it
He the only nigga
2020.
to
He ain't
win
even want to
most
stick Jimmy
improved.
Butler, bro. He was
He the
running for
only
the
nigga to
smoke.
win
He
most
should have got
improved
it
MVP.
2020.
Yeah, he
and
did. He
DPOY.
did actually. Yeah, y'all right. I forgot about that. He did. Y'all, honestly, he better than KG, bro.
Yeah, he's better than KG. It
KG.
ain't even a question, bruh.
KG
But
ain't nothing but.
they 2 different type of players though. Like
No, they
KG
not.
is.
No, they not. No, they not. They power
they
small
is like
forward. Same shit. Center, power forward, small
Giannis
KG
forward.
play
is
more on the
a
perimeter more than
perimeter
KG.
player,
And
Like
though. But you
KG
can still
came in the
compare him,
league
though. You can
playing
still
small
compare him.
forward
He a
just
he
like
don't have the
Giannis,
ball
bruh.
as much as Giannis.
No, he don't. And KG don't handle.
KG,
So
He
it's
don't handle
like
the ball as much as
KG
Giannis
came in the
did.
league playing small forward.
Yeah, he did, but because he was so skinny. And Giannis did too, though. Giannis did too.
That's what I'm saying, bruh.
Yep.
Actually, Giannis was a 2 guard. Giannis was a 2.
And he was shooting threes when he came in too.
Yeah, I know it, but he wasn't good at it though.
He had a
It
whole
was
different
better
form
than
and
today.
everything.
Hey, y'all know who you know who opened up Giannis' game? Jason Kidd.
Van Baker too, and Jason Kidd put him at point guard.
Jason Kidd put him at point guard. That's what allowed him to grow and see the floor better.
Because Jabari Parker was supposed to be the man of that team, but he got injured.
He got injured, and then remember they had Thon Maker too. They had Thon Maker, and they wanted Thon. Yeah, they wanted Thon Maker though to be to be like their KG, but he didn't have that in him.
Jokic is
he ain't had a motor.
Larry Bird, of
Right.
course, it's better than Jokic, but Jokic is they got similar games, bro.
Not,
Jokic and Bird, they
not
actually
a,
have similar
he
games.
better than Jokic for right now.
He
I
bet he
think
gonna be
Jokic the best.
I don't know, Larry. I don't know. Because
man,
Jokic,
Larry Bird, man. Y'all, I'm telling you, y'all don't
he
understand,
lost to
man.
two young
The
bucks, bro. He
people,
lost to Anthony
No,
Edwards
Larry
and Stephen.
Bird, he okay, but you gotta think about Jokic though.
he just like he make his teammates way better than Bird
No, he
did.
Man,
don't.
that
He
nigga
got
No, he
out there
less.
don't.
with
He got
who he
less.
No,
out
no,
there with?
Listen,
no,
Bird made his
no,
teammates better than
he got
Bird.
Man,
less
that
Man,
help.
nigga out
no,
there with
no
who he
fucking
out
way.
there with?
He got less.
Yeah,
He got less help than Bird did.
he out there with B
Um,
players, bro.
It
B
don't
you will never
matter.
players.
call none of Jokic team the best ever. That's for
It
Come
don't-
one.
on, bro.
And
He
Okay,
out there with
who
B
you
the
calling
players.
on
impact
Larry
on
Bird the
offense
best
is
ever?
similar.
Who Larry Bird
They
play with
call
I'm
that's the
talking about
best
the
ever?
Celtics is a top 5 team
they.
of all time.
But you know Larry can
Yeah,
pass
Because of
just like
Larry
Jokic.
Bird.
He can pass just like
No,
Jokic.
no, no,
You
no.
still
They
had
had a
3 Hall
they
of
finals
had
Famers,
Dennis
bro.
MVP.
Hold
Johnson,
on, hold on,
They
Robert
hold
had
on,
Parish.
finals
hold on,
MVP
Larry
and
can
Dennis
pass just like
Johnson,
Jokic, bro.
hold on.
Cornbread Maxwell, Bill Walton off the bench, Kevin McHale off the
He was
bench, give
white
you
man.
'Cal was
26.
Listen,
averaging 25 in their prime. Like they was averaging
Bro,
25
Kevin
in like
McHale
their
averaged
good years.
25. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
man, listen. Let me tell you
Robert
something.
Parrish,
Larry Bird.
Tiny
Without that, it
Archibald.
don't happen. Without Larry
Hey,
Bird, it don't none of that
let
happen.
me
It
ask
don't
y'all
That's
matter.
something.
Tiny
No, you
Let me
right,
ask
you
y'all
Archibald.
right,
something.
you right,
Is
you
Jamal
right,
Murray,
you right.
do y'all think Jamal Murray going to be a Hall of Fame player?
Yes,
He,
Hell no.
for sure. Yeah, yes, he is.
No, it
eventually,
ain't.
hey, no, the way they
He
didn't
don't
lower
got
the
no
standards,
accolades.
the way
He
they
never
lowered the
made an all
standards,
Yeah,
though,
because
defense. He never made an all
If you look
NBA
at Jamal
team.
Murray's career, he'll be a Hall of Fame. He'll be a Hall of Fame
yeah,
point
the
guard.
way they lowered the standards, he gonna get in.
Uh,
If he can get another finals run, he'll get
If
in.
name
Tracy
a
McGrady can get in
nigga
there,
in
he's
the Hall
getting
of
in there.
Fame with
well,
no
they did
accolades.
lower the standards, so
This what I'm saying.
I can't,
Hey, no, but
Name
you
a
know who?
nigga with no
Hey,
say he
y'all.
accolades.
not gonna get in it because
Hey,
they
y'all.
probably
Hold
give a
on,
minute just
hold on.
because.
Who got? I'm gonna tell you who gonna get in for sure. Y'all think about this.
Name
Drew
a nigga
Holiday
with
gonna
no
get it.
accolades.
Drew
He got
Holiday gonna get in
accolades.
there.
He has accolades though.
Drew Holiday gonna get in there.
He
He
shouldn't get
got
in.
accolades.
He's
Jamal Murray
going
has
to,
no
because you know what he
accolades.
did? Y'all know what he did? He went to the Bucks first year, they won a title. He go to the Celtics first year, they won a title. And he won a gold medal. He going to the Hall of Fame. That's
If
what I
you
tell you.
ain't got all NBA or
He
all
got all
defensive
NBA.
teams, you're not
He
going.
got defensive accolades. He gonna
I'm
get
talking
in.
about I'm talking about Jamal Murray.
Oh,
He
okay.
don't got no accolade, not one. He don't got an All Star.
I think he's
He
still
don't
a
got an
Hall of
All
Fame point
NBA.
guard, though.
He don't
He's
got
still a Hall of
shit.
Fame point guard.
What do he got?
And
I ain't
then
gonna lie. With
the team not good enough for him to get in there because like dudes like
What
Ginobili
do
will
he
probably get
got?
it off
That's
of the
what I'm
team
saying,
That's a
success.
bro.
good point. If he don't get in, that's okay. But I think
Kyle
everyone knows who
Lowry
Jamal
got
Murray is, though.
accolades. Kyle Lowry was starting the All Star game over Kyrie. I remember.
Not, but Kyle Lowry don't have no business in no Hall of Fame. He ain't no Hall of Famer to
Yes, he
me.
going. He got
No, but he
accolades.
But they
shouldn't though.
gonna
If he
probably
get in,
do it
Nah,
if
he
he
shouldn't
get
go.
based
in,
off
He
of
shouldn't
if he
go.
get in, it's
success.
a whole lot of
Like
people should get in.
Yeah,
Because
he shouldn't go. Yeah, he should not
ain't
go
no
in the
way.
Hall of Fame.
I don't think
Kyle
Kyle
Lowry.
Lowry and Hall of Fame in the same breath.
Absolutely not.
I
And
don't
all them
know. I
times
don't
he
know why
choked,
not.
all them times he choked, man. Nah.
I don't know why not.
right.
He ain't nothing Hall of Fame about him. I remember people begging him to shoot. Shit, like man, let him
But
shoot.
Hall of Fame, they go by your
Hold
average
on.
You know
record,
he
like
got
what you
raptor
did on your
records.
team. So
He
Hold
a
on.
But
multi-time All-Star, all
Hold on.
he
Did,
got a
defense. So
couple of
he
All
got the
Stars, so
accolades.
he can get
did
in.
Tim
But I
Hardaway?
know what you're
Did Tim
saying. I
Hardaway
won't
make
put
the
Yeah,
him
Hall of
in.
Fame?
shit.
Did Tim Hardaway make the Hall of Fame?
he
Yes, a
just
couple
made it.
years
And he
ago.
should have been in
Oh, he
20,
should.
20
Okay.
years ago. He just
Oh,
got in last year.
He ain't
yeah,
make
because
it because
Kyle
he
Lowry ain't
made
better than
comments.
him. Kyle Lowry's no way
Not
near
even
better
He
than
close.
Tim
made
But
Hardaway.
comments
hold
though.
on. You
That's
know who
why
else
he
he ain't
ain't make
better
it.
than? Who else he ain't better than? Kevin Johnson. And Kevin Johnson ain't in.
Yeah, he ain't
Kevin
better than
Johnson
KD.
made
Yeah, he
comments. Why
ain't.
y'all
Right.
naming
That's a
niggas who
good
made
point. That's a good
comments,
point.
bro?
They don't
Yeah.
the
Y'all
Kevin
keep
Johnson
naming
had a
niggas who
sexual
not in
assault
Because
the.
case.
Kevin Johnson was the top 3 assister for
Oh
like
yeah,
8
man.
years,
KJ,
5 years
KJ,
straight.
bad
Y'all
boy though,
naming
man.
niggas
KJ was
who
22 and
made
11 a couple years. And I'm gonna tell you
man.
this. Stephon Marbury should have been in because it's an international Hall of Fame. It ain't just the
Yeah, he should
NBA.
be in. He should
He
be
should
in.
Yeah,
have been in.
yeah,
He
And
should
you
be
talking
yeah.
in.
about Kyle Lowry? F Kyle Lowry, man.
Kyle Lowry had a clean career. They put putting him in the Hall of Fame, bro. I'm
They
telling
just
you how
put,
it goes.
hey man, they just putting anybody in the
Is
Hall of
Rondo
That's
Fame.
what
still
I'm
in the? You
saying.
think
Anybody
Rondo
can
still
get
in the
in.
mix, bro?
Anybody
Rondo?
get it. Yeah, you might as well
And
just
now
don't even have the Hall
Rondo,
of Fame
now
no
watch
more,
Robert
man.
Horry finna get in. They're gonna let Robert
Hold
Horry
on,
in. He shouldn't be in there either.
Hold on. Let me say this. Kyle Lowry got 6-time All-Star and he made All NBA. He got a
But it
stronger
ain't hard
case
to
than
make All
Jamal
Star.
Murray.
It ain't hard to make
Huh?
All Star games. Was you All NBA though that year when you made All Star? That's what the true test to me
All
is.
NBA yeah, for sure. I agree with that.
Yeah.
But I'm saying he got a stronger case than Jamal Murray, bro. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
he do. He do, and it's sad because see, he a better player than me than Lowry is to me.
Is
He's not a
Kevin
better
Love
point guard.
Kevin Love a Hall of Fame?
Kyle Lowry a good player
Is
though, bro.
Kevin
He
Love a
ain't
Hall of
no
Famer?
I don't think
hell yeah.
Love is, but I don't think
Hell
Love is
yeah,
because he
Kevin
fell
Love
off
a
too
Hall of
bad.
Famer.
Huh?
No, Kevin
No,
Love a
but he
Hall of
did have a
Famer,
tweak
bro.
at
First
Minnesota
ballot,
though,
bro.
which
Because
probably get him in there because he
he was
was
double doubles. He had
like
all stars, and then he won the championship. So,
But he fell off real bad after that. What did he do after that? He did nothing after that. He was hurt a lot,
He
and
averaged 18 to 10 in 2018. That was his last.
that was it. Yeah, that was what 8 years ago.
if Paul Gasol can make it, he can make it.
No.
Kevin Love
Gasol was
going to the Hall of
consistent for a
Fame.
long time, and he got an international career as
Paul
well.
Gasol better than Kevin Love. He had a better career.
Gasol did what he did, and like I said, he was the number 2 option, and he balled, so
But
he
you
gonna get
gotta
in.
look at it like this.
Well,
It's the
he in
same.
already.
Like basically, it's equal because Memphis, Paul Gasol had a good run, but Kevin Love
No,
was better on Timberwolves than Paul Gasol
no.
was on Memphis, and then
Gasol
they
went to
both
3 straight
was
finals.
going to the finals.
Gasol
No,
went
I
to
know,
3
but
straight.
that's what I'm
Kevin
saying.
Love went to four
That's what
straight
I'm saying.
finals.
LeBron and Kevin Love went to 3 straight finals too. That's what I'm saying.
They
They
went
probably
to
And
give
four
it to him.
1-1.
straight titles.
And
No, they went to
1-1.
four straight. They went to four straight.
Yeah, they went to one
Oh,
and 1-1,
years.
and
So
he was not a factor in the other 3.
It
I'm
don't
just
matter.
saying.
He went. He
Yeah, I
went.
mean, a lot of people went. You can say it. You can say that about a lot of
He
people.
went,
That was the
and he
third
was an
option. He was the third
all-star.
option.
He
I
was
mean,
an
hell,
all-star that
ML Carr
year.
went too. I'm just saying.
No, he was an all-star, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that,
I'm
Yeah,
bro.
just
Caleb
saying,
Love was
nah.
a double
Hell
double
no,
guy,
Bro,
man.
man.
Chris Bosh got a way
he
better.
made it to the All Star
if you
5 times though.
average
Like it's not like he
if you
just
average
like
19 and 11 and you make the all-star and go to the finals, bro, you're not about to downgrade that, bro.
Hold on. Well, so tell me
You're not
this:
about to downgrade that.
But between this right here, who's a
He going
better
to the Hall of
who
Fame, bro.
who would be a better Hall of Fame candidate, Rasheed Wallace or Kevin Love?
Rasheed Wallace.
that's a
Right.
that's a good one.
They
Right.
both Hall of Fame.
Shit, she should be in.
I
I
think
probably
Even
say
though
She left
she
a
Rasheed though,
lot on
because
the
he had
she
more
table.
pisses
They
me
impact.
not
off.
put him
I
in the
think
Hall of Fame.
she
Yeah,
left a lot on the
They ain't
table
gonna because
though.
they don't like him. But I'm
Yeah,
tell
he
you
ain't
what,
do enough. She ain't do enough.
she had a better
He
impact on
Yeah,
his
underachieved.
teams because you could
she
say
left a lot on
she
the table, bro.
better leader.
he
He
impacted
underachieved.
Detroit, he impacted Blazers, and he went to the finals with the Celtics, even though he wasn't the
He
main dude, but he
underachieved,
did a
bro.
lot when he
She
was
Hey,
Underachieved.
kind of
yeah,
like
she did on her
the
cheese,
T
pissed
Mac.
me off because really he should be the best power forward ever.
He was the most
And you can,
talented player in his
He got
era.
the
He
talent.
most
yes,
He got the
sir.
talented
talent.
in his era.
And Tim
He got the
Duncan will tell
talent.
you that. Tim
He
Duncan
got the
always
talent.
struggled against Sheed. And if you go back and look at that 05 finals, she was giving it to Duncan, but they wasn't going to him after a while. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like even the Lakers, the Lakers couldn't guard him. They
Duncan
stopped giving
struggles
him the
with
ball,
shooting three
and guess
points,
what?
bro.
They
He
lost.
struggles with shooters. He struggles with shooters, bro. He struggles with shooters, outside guys. That's who
So
Tim
hold
Duncan
on.
struggles with.
So is Draymond Green a Hall of Fame?
I don't think so,
First
but he gonna get
ballot,
in.
yeah,
nigga. First
he gonna
ballot.
He's
get
a
in
Hall
though.
of
I know what
Famer,
you're
bro.
saying though. Like
Yeah.
he gonna
Bro, that
get
nigga
it.
first
He
ballot,
got
bro.
defensive player of the year awards too. And he
Yeah.
made all team NBA,
So
That
all
nigga
team.
so
first ballot, bro.
So
so it's only the
He,
I mean
he
all
award,
making
like,
it.
team. I mean all star.
because look,
That nigga's a part of the legendary era of basketball, bro. He a part
right.
of the Warriors,
And you know
bro.
what?
That
But you
nigga
know what's
Right.
gonna help him?
No, bro. I was
Hold
making
on. But
only reason I said,
Curry never won nothing without Draymond. That's gonna help him get in for sure.
yeah. But only reason I brought up Draymond, I was just making a point because we was talking about Rasheed Wallace. Do you consider Ben Wallace a better player than him? Because Ben Wallace made a Hall of Fame.
Well, he got 4 defensive player of the years.
Yeah, I
And he
understand
was
that. But go ahead.
no, I was just saying he came from the dirt. He was undrafted. And for him he was at one point, he was the best defender in the league.
But
Yeah.
that's a great
He
point
could change
because
the
that's why
game.
Rudy Gobert gonna go to the Hall of Fame because
No, I
the
don't think
defensive
so.
impact they had.
Rudy Gobert is a
No,
Hall of
I'm telling
Famer.
you,
What are you
No,
talking
Mark
about?
he gonna go.
Eaton ain't in the Hall of Fame, and he got defensive player of the years
He
too.
don't got 4 of them, bro. Stop it, bro.
That's
You
what I'm
gotta
Okay, but
saying.
stop
Mark
it,
Eaton got
man.
2 or 3 of them. He ain't in. He ain't getting in.
Man, he not no
Nope.
Rudy, man.
No, Rudy ain't on him.
Rudy should not be in the
Rudy
Hall of
done
Fame.
had number 1 seeds
He
in both
should.
conferences, bro.
And Rudy
He
ain't
going to
won
the Hall of
nothing
Fame, bro.
unless they win a couple titles. Rudy ain't getting in.
I mean, not in both conferences. On 2 different teams, he'd have been a part of the number 1 seed, bro.
Yeah,
That
Rudy
nigga,
ain't
he
getting
going
in.
to the Hall of Fame, bro.
Hey, if only way he gonna get in is if you pay. He ain't getting in.
Nah, bro. And he got the numbers.
That
Yeah, he an international nigga too. They definitely putting him in the Hall of Fame.
I don't know. Yeah, they do love to favor them, but I don't think Rudy. If Rudy get in there, he gonna be
overseas career,
65.
and he got overseas and NBA career.
You ain't gotta do too much to get in the Hall of Fame anyway.
No,
NBA
you
Hall of
don't. Not no
Fame.
Yeah,
more.
bro, he got more than
Reggie Miller is
55
an
years,
overrated Hall
man.
of Famer, but he stepped up in the playoffs enough that I don't have a problem with him getting in. But He didn't do a whole lot, man. Like they
Reggie Miller is
try
a
to act
Hall
like
of
he did.
Famer, man. First ballot. You seen what he did to Spike Lee and them, man. Come
Oh
on,
I'm
yeah.
man.
saying playoffs. He elevated.
You
That's where
seen
he
what he
elevated his
did,
game.
man.
He
You seen
elevated his
what he
game.
did.
But I'm saying, if you look at him,
That's what you supposed to do, right?
yeah.
He carried the
Yeah.
franchise for
Listen,
how many years? How many years did he carry the Pacers?
he did for a long time. I'm saying I ain't knocking it. I can live with it. T-Mac, I got a problem with it though. I ain't
And
finna
he
lie
ain't
to y'all.
switch up.
Yeah,
Reggie Miller
I'm
ain't
gonna
switch
see.
up,
Hey,
man.
hey, T Ray, I'm gonna see you gonna keep the same energy. Do you consider Klay Thompson a Hall of Fame player?
Oh yeah, he in there. He gonna get in
So,
there.
but have we seen Klay Thomas be the man though?
No, we didn't.
But that's different from him and Reggie Miller because Klay
Yeah.
Thompson on a part of a dynasty, and he like that's why like a lot
We
more
didn't.
opinions
I
is
don't
like
But
the
got
but
Spurs
Clay
do.
doing what Reggie
but you
did,
got to
man.
look at Klay Thompson.
No,
Klay
he's not
Thompson
over
as
him, but he's gonna get in the Hall of Fame based off his team success. And Klay Thompson did average 19. Reggie Miller only averaged 18. So it's like
No, you can't compare
they
their
going.
numbers, man. You playing next to Steph
No, I'm
Curry,
not
man.
comparing that.
man.
I'm just
Listen,
saying that's the reason why they gonna put him in because it's similar. And on top of that, Klay Thompson one more, even though he was the third option, just like they. That's how they look
Game
at it.
6 Klay, bro. Game 6 Klay. He getting in.
No,
See,
yeah, he definitely can.
he got a
Yeah.
whole legendary situation behind. He getting in. This man been around
Draymond don't got
playoff
4D
runs.
play. Who
Man, yeah,
said
he getting in.
Draymond
It
got
ain't a question
4D
about
play?
Klay. He gonna be first ballot.
The only
Draymond
reason I
got
said that
4D.
because you said Reggie shouldn't be in.
No, I didn't say that. I said I had a problem with it, but then I thought about how he elevated his team and his game in the playoffs.
Oh,
So I
okay.
can't say that.
Okay.
No. I ain't no fool, man. Hey, Reggie Miller, man, he was cutthroat, bro. And he stood up to everybody.
Savage.
Jordan, it
That nigga a
didn't matter,
savage,
you know.
nigga.
Middle time, baby.
Yeah,
Middle
yeah,
time.
shit. He made people respect the Pacers where before they didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
That
them
nigga,
Pacers
he's a
teams was
legend,
tough
bro.
though, man.
Yeah.
Them dudes
The
had
only thing
they
stopped him
definitely
was
had a
who?
mob.
Only thing stopped him was Jordan.
Jordan,
Shaq and Kobe.
the Magic,
And Kobe.
Penny, Penny and Shaq.
They swept him in
Who,
'94.
Kobe?
Swept him.
No, they swept Shaq
They swept Shaq in '94.
in
What
Orlando.
year? Hold
Yeah.
on. What year they
Rick
went to home?
Smits, nigga.
Rick Smith, the Flying Dutchman was hooking the shit out of Shaq. Shaq didn't have no
Rick
answer for him.
Smits,
No.
nigga.
So the Magic ain't beat them the first time when they played
Nah,
Houston
they
in the
got swept.
finals.
They got
No,
swept.
no, I'm talking about. Listen to what I'm saying. When the Magic made the finals, they beat Chicago. I'm saying that year, the Magic beat the Pacers.
Oh, they
That year.
beat the Pacers, I think, in 6 or so. Yeah, they did beat them that
Yeah,
year. But
yeah,
that first year, Shaq them got swept like
yeah.
the living room floor.
And y'all know Shaq been swept the most in NBA history.
Oh yeah, that's his nickname.
Big
Sweep
Sweep.
O'Neal. Yeah,
Sweep
yeah.
O'Neal.
Sweep O'Neal.
Yeah,
Sweep
Sweep
O'Neal,
O'Neal.
man. That's nasty work, man.
Sweep
Sweep
O'Neal. Yeah, I'm gonna put that
O'Neal.
on his
I
Twitter.
mean,
Sweep O'Neal.
we can't keep knocking him for that because he did 3-peat, right? So he made
We
other
don't
people
care
do it.
about that 3-peat against Todd McCullough and
We
Jason
don't care
Thompson
about the
center,
sweep
man.
then.
Hey,
No,
yeah,
yes,
hey,
we do.
No, you got
He still.
no.
Hey,
It
hold on,
was
bro.
centers in the
He
league. He just
still
didn't
he
play the
still had
top
to go through
centers in
that
the
West though. He
finals.
still had to go through the West though.
yeah.
You can't
But,
give him
but
a
I'm gonna tell you,
dominant.
Kobe got him through that West now. Oh, more so than Shaq did.
You
Kobe
can't
got
be
him
the
through
most
that West
dominant.
because if it
He
wasn't for
did.
Game
You
7
got
and
swept
Kobe,
in
what he did in that 2000s conference finals, they'd have broke that team up
Yeah, he talking against the Portland.
against the Blazers
Yeah.
when we was up 3-1 and Blazers came back and then end up being down 15 in the fourth quarter.
And that's
Shit
why I
went
don't
from
understand why it's so hard for people to say two players just dominate and they both get credit. Like why we can't just give both people credit?
And on top of that, every ring Shaq won was rigged. Look at all the Shaq rings; they all rigged. D Wade, even the D Wade one was rigged. Kobe got some finals without that nigga that wasn't rigged, nigga.
all them free
They
throws
cheated.
they
They
gave D
cheated for the
Wade.
Lakers.
Mark
Yup,
Cuban was
They
gonna
cheated for
sue
the
the
Lakers
league.
against the Kings and the Blazers, nigga.
Hey, Swiss, you are just making excuses. Can you please stop doing that, Swiss?
Fuck
Stop.
Shaq.
Come on, bro.
Shaq underachieved,
All
man.
so
his
what was
rings is
hold on, but
rigged, bro, with
what was
Kobe.
rigged
Hold up,
about
T-Rex. Hold up,
no
T-Rex. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Hey, Swiss, come on, bro. Stop that. Stop that, Swiss.
They beat Todd McCullough and Mike Geiger, man. You don't get
what
it
was
that
That's
way.
cool,
what was rigged
Swiss.
about
You
01
know
though
Kobe was on that
when they went
team. You know
15 and
Kobe was on
1. Now
that.
you can't say that.
Who they beat the round before that?
In 01,
Before they beat Philly, who they beat?
shit, they was undefeated before they got to Philly.
Yeah. I think they beat what was it? The
I
Kings,
know, but
the
We
Kings,
beat the
Man,
Dallas,
I
and
ain't
Kings.
even gonna
Spurs.
lie
Blazers,
though.
I think
I
the
ain't even gonna
Spurs.
lie though. It's
Yeah.
documented that Tim Donaghy cheated, so it's like that's
You
documented.
can say that. No,
So
you
it's
can say that
like
for the King
They
series.
swept
But
everybody
all the
that year.
rings,
That's
Well, hold
not in
on.
2001.
Kobe
That's not in
said that
2001.
they probably rigged it, but you know what? In Game 7, he didn't make them miss all them free
Hakeem
throws.
still missed like
But hold on. That
a
wasn't in
high amount of free throws.
2001.
I don't take it away,
That's
but
That
funny.
was in
they had
2002.
to do it.
No,
that
they
was a
cheated.
rigged
They
ass
cheated
series.
the
That was
Bucks in
02. I'm talking
03.
about 01. 01
In
was the most
01,
dominant team you ever seen in the playoffs. You can't
Yeah.
argue that.
Nah,
in
he
01,
talking
the
about
Bucks
the
got
Rick
cheated.
game.
Oh, that's 02.
Yeah,
But
that
like
was
I said, but being rigged, they didn't make them miss them free throws that they choked on.
Right. That's what I'm about to
And they
say.
had
Yeah,
Game
you're
7
right.
at home and lost.
What about the game
So
Because
when
I'm
we
just
Kobe
got
even
saying.
screwed
said
out?
it. That's why he
Wait.
said they should have missed
What
the
about?
free throws. Kobe
But what
said it.
about the game when we got
Yeah,
screwed
he
out?
did say
Free
that
throw.
in an interview, didn't he? Yeah. Nah, man.
I
Hey,
remember
We
Cole.
got.
I remember Cole
no.
cold clock Mike Bibby in the nose, bro. They didn't even call
Yeah,
it.
he did.
They cold clocked that dude in the
He,
nose.
Yeah.
hey,
I'm like,
hey,
damn.
he almost ended
Right in
Bibby.
front of the ref, the baseline ref, right there. Doing the 8 second count. He right
Hey,
there.
that
You
was
see
Oh
him.
that
yeah,
was
that
I'm
was
nasty
like,
work,
bullshit.
dog.
That was
Yeah,
damn.
bullshit.
let's just sweep that under the rug, man. We'll
I
remember none of
ref,
that.
bro. I
That
know
was
he
I don't
seen
remember
that
that
hey,
shit.
Nah,
hey,
that was bullshit.
as a Laker fan, that was nasty
Right. I
work.
don't remember none of that.
That was
That's like the
bullshit.
Patriots. I don't remember none of that Spygate stuff,
Man,
man. We a dynasty.
we just like to talk about them wins. Real shit.
You,
Yeah,
yeah,
that was
you got to
crazy though,
acknowledge
bro.
that. It's the right thing
Yeah,
to
that was
do
the
to
best era though,
acknowledge.
man. Them 2000s hoops, that was the best times.
Yeah, the right thing to do is to acknowledge what happened to
I don't
Bibby.
know, man. Niggas was getting 58 points. I don't know, man. I don't know. I
Look,
don't know what the best era was.
that wasn't the whole
Utah
2000s
scored
though.
like
It was only
54 in
two
the
niggas. It was only
finals.
3 niggas really getting buckets back then, for real, bro. I don't know, bro.
Who would you say the three is besides
And
Kobe and
What in
getting
the
AI?
70, 80
2000s?
points, bro, that was
Whoa,
nasty.
The
whoa, whoa, whoa,
mom,
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
Mamba, of
whoa!
course.
In the
Yeah,
2000s,
yeah.
we're gonna
But they
skip.
was less they was
We
shooting
gonna
less
skip.
threes
We
Bubba
though.
gonna
So
Chuck,
skip.
like,
70, 80
they playing
points.
more defense.
Bubba Chuck.
We gonna
T
skip
Mac had 2
AI.
years, so fuck T Mac. Bubba
Dwayne Wade.
Chuck,
And
Paul Pierce was scoring
all
too,
them
like
power
Paul
forwards we
Pierce.
just
Bron
brought
was
up,
getting buckets.
all them power forwards we brought up was getting 20s and 10s.
Yeah,
Dirk, Amari Stoudemire.
it was 76 to fucking 71, man. I don't know if that's the best era. I got to think about it, man. I don't know.
It was the most competitive. I'm telling you, man. Hey, man,
Niggas,
you had to be a man to get up out of there.
Competition wise, I give it the boost for sure.
Yeah,
Because it was dominant big man, you know what I'm saying, across the league, and dominant guards.
yeah. It was, man, the most
And
competitive.
smart teams. It was like smart teams, fundamental teams. Like
And it was some good ass coaches too. I ain't gonna front. It was some good coaches in the 2000s too. You had Larry Brown, you got Phil, you got Pop. You had some good ass coaches out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's just pick a player, pick a coach, and go. You know what I'm saying? Everybody play the same style of ball.
They had no spacing though out there in the 2000s. No damn spacing.
Nah, so look, the
Paint
average
was clogged
35
up,
like
bro.
Kobe did.
That's
Crazy.
hard, bro.
Crazy.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Some ugly
When niggas be
basketball.
like, niggas be like James Harden a better scorer than Kobe. I'm like, bro, do you understand the era he played in?
And they wouldn't have gave Harden wouldn't have lived at the line in the 2000s.
35 points, niggas like.
There's no context. They don't believe in context.
right, they just look at the
Yeah,
stats
man.
and they don't look at like the whole.
Yeah, no, they was going
the
through
whole
it, man.
picture.
That was some ugly basketball, though. I will say that. Some of it was good. Some of it was ugly basketball, man. That was
Some of it was embarrassing.
It's
Hey, some of the shit was embarrassing, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I like
It's players
defense.
that take more threes than teams. That's how crazy the
Nah, I
game
agree. I
is.
agree. I ain't gonna lie.
I used to go to games like, God damn, man, it's like a football game.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, even when I see OKC play defense today, I'm like, they do make that shit ugly sometimes. That shit do look ugly. That shit do look ugly when you play defense.
Hey, when you
I mean, I
win,
like
you
defense,
deserve
though.
it. When you win in the 2000s, you earn that shit.
You earned that shit. Yeah, there ain't no lies.
I like
Ain't no
good defense,
lies.
though, man. People don't like defense. I mean, it's an art too. Defense is an art, bro. That's just an art, man.
So y'all got to think about it like this. After Detroit had they run, that they changed basketball after that again. They changed it when they won the first time back to back, and then they went finals back to back again. In 05, 04, 05, they changed basketball again, and they opened it up and made it more European style. Like they started then, and then by the mid 2010s, that's when it just really
You
just
know who
changed.
did that? You know who you can thank for that? You can thank Mark
Stern.
Cuban.
And
Not
Stern,
Mark Cuban.
David Stern.
Yeah, and Stern too. But Mark Cuban ran to the front office and was complaining about the because he felt like they were fouling a lot and it wasn't getting called. Like,
Because
I mean,
Dirk don't play that kind of ball. That's his star
Yeah,
player couldn't.
yeah,
He couldn't.
D'Antoni too.
Yeah.
I don't think
See,
people.
hey, do y'all remember this? Back in the day, they always used to say, "Ain't no jump shooting team ever gonna win a title." Y'all remember that?
yeah.
Yeah.
So they made it they point to say, okay, we trying to change the game. In order for this to happen, we got to open it up. So then they slowly went away from like veteran bruising style of basketball. So them kind of players they ushered out. And then now you got all these shooters and these specialists and all this shit.
The commissioner said he did it. Like, if you watch the commissioner's interviews, he
Oh,
said
Adam
he opened
Silver,
the
yeah.
game. Yeah, he said he opened the game to help out like Steph Curry and them, and that's why like when people
Man,
look
that's
at these stats, when they look at these stats, they
yup.
be trying to relate that to back then. Like, nah, it's a different ball game, bro.
You
Like
can't.
they,
That
You
is
can't.
facts, though.
There's
I ain't
nothing
gonna lie.
today like ain't nothing today like 12 years ago. There's nothing.
That's
Nothing.
facts. But they do. I ain't gonna
Nothing.
lie. They do let these niggas play defense in the playoffs. I will give them that. They let these niggas play.
Yeah, they
yeah,
do, but
they
then
starting to. They starting to.
Like I
but ain't
definitely could
nobody
tell. Like
going in the post.
they're letting them play. Like the certain teams too. Like they'll definitely
Yep.
like let the game will look ugly. You be like, oh shit, that's a low score because them niggas is playing real defense out there. Like,
But you
that's
know
real.
they earned it, Kirk. Like when you watch the Thunder, you know they earned
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
for sure,
They
bro. That's
earn
what,
that shit.
bro, man. That's why.
That's the
That's
sweetest
why I
thing
love that
about
team,
it.
bro. That's facts,
That's the
bro.
sweetest thing about it, bro. He earned
That's
that shit.
facts.
They had to play like a lot of dudes were struggling when they were playing zone in the playoffs. You
Yeah.
realize a lot of dudes were struggling.
Anthony Edwards.
Yeah,
Edwards.
they couldn't
Playing that
handle
great.
that
They
shit.
playing that defense, man.
Hey man,
It's
Anthony
crazy,
Edwards
bro. They get
overrated
it.
as hell to me, y'all. Since I brought him up, that nigga ain't nothing but a high. He a high price
OKC
Latrell
just a great
Sprewell to
defensive
me.
team. That's what it was. They're a great defensive team.
He
Man,
played
listen.
like
They're a good
they
defensive
tried to
team.
Nigga
compare him
said
to
high
Mike. He
prices
played
for
more
real.
like to me. He plays like a Victor Oladipo on steroids.
On Sprewell. He played like
Yeah,
Sprewell.
yeah. He played like
This
I
how
mean, he's
good
very
they
talented
so
though.
good.
He played
Lil
better.
Durk
He
made
played
all
way
team
better than
defense,
Victor
and
though.
Caruso
He
was
played way
sticking
better than
Edwards
Victor. I ain't gonna
and Carson
Man,
Wallace.
listen.
So
Edwards
lie. He
ain't that
played
they
smart,
was like
man.
a great
Edwards is not that
defensive
smart of
team.
a basketball player. He got athletic ability and all that, but you can let him. He'll self-destruct on his own, man.
You think that's coaching?
I
You
wouldn't
think
call him
that
like
like
that smart. I wouldn't call
Hey,
him that
hey,
smart, bro.
bro.
I think
I would
What you?
think
OKC
he's
was
more
just that
basketball.
good. That's what he ran into because he
I think he need the right
you
coach.
could say, well, you got he did have bad first three quarters of the game. He showed up in the fourth a lot, but he's still
Okay,
gonna
but that's
learn though
coaching
because he's
too.
still young.
Cause see, you ain't seeing the floor. Something ain't clicking. You ain't seeing the floor
yeah.
like you should. You ain't reading the room like you should. It's something going on upstairs where he need to be coached into. He need a assistant coach or somebody to be
He
like, look,
got
bro.
he got to
Yeah,
read
Finch
he got to
don't be
read the
running
defense
shit.
better.
Finch don't
That's what it
be
Yeah,
is. He
he's a
Finch
got to read
bad
the
don't
coach,
be
defense
putting
bro.
him
better.
in a position.
I mean,
Yeah,
he said it about his coach like this
Yeah, go
year.
ahead.
He said we run ISO ball, like that's what we
yeah.
do between me and
Right.
Julius Randle. He
You
said
see
it.
what he
And
did?
he and when
Right.
he
That's
needs
crazy.
somebody else that could create their own
That
shot on his
offense
team.
is horrible. Minnesota
It
offense is
That's
is.
horrible.
insane.
And you got to
It
think they
is.
coach.
Yeah.
They benched Randall multiple times, bro. I was like, oh, this. I said, damn, bro. I
That's
said, who
and
else you
yeah.
gonna
So like
like?
he
Yeah.
got and then another thing about them too, Rudy Gobert got work on his offense. Like he got at least have like a hook shot or like he got
Do
to be more effective because
y'all
he a
think
liability
it's
out
time to get
there.
rid of him though?
That's
Do y'all
facts.
think?
That's facts. I mean, nah, he's still a good piece. See, Rudy Gobert, you can still
Nah, you
use him on
can't
the
get rid of
floor.
him because you got rid of Towns already. You can't get rid of.
Right,
You
Yeah,
can't really
right.
get Cat.
He's still exactly. He's still a threat in the paint. I don't even think he was the problem. He's not the reason why they lost.
I
He's not.
think you
Rudy
should
Gobert
get
is not
rid
the
of
reason why they
Randall
lost.
before you should get rid of
Nah,
Randall and let
but
Nah,
him
then
Randall
operate
be
his
balling.
shot.
Randall
Randall
is a
balled out.
yeah, man. Randall
But
really wasn't
Randall
a
hold the
problem.
ball a lot.
Yeah, he the
He
mismatch.
But you got to think though,
he is, but
Randall was the go-to guy. I'm not blaming. I'm not blaming Randall because he was the go-to. They was using him for the go-to guy. I don't think that was the problem. I think their IQ is the problem. I think their
yeah,
IQ.
there you go. There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Randall, I ain't gonna lie, Randall pretty much. You
Really
gotta think Randall did everything he was
Randall
supposed to
Edwards
say.
had the same problem that they don't know
Right,
when to take over games and how to like fill out defenses, and then
right.
really defensively they be all over the
It was
place
bad.
too
Right, but they're a good defensive team though. Like they still like they had
because
they
they
held
got
their
other
own against
players that clear up their
OKC.
mess too though. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
They
But
didn't
see,
use
they got to
DiVincenzo
run. They
right.
got to run. there's not that many creative offensive plays
Right.
ran for Edwards. Like he got to do everything the hard way.
Yep.
And so like I
Right.
think like you get a coach in there that can draw up some plays to free him up.
Right.
Like that's what he needs.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
tell him
that's
stop
true.
shooting on the threes because he played
Yeah,
better last
the
year,
three
bro.
that destroys him, man, because he falls in love with him. I would tell him, look, man, we don't need no more than 7 threes out of you a game.
Yeah.
And he just starts like that's OKC. Like he just started jacking threes. Like he looked at OKC's defense. He said, "Okay, they're just making me shoot. I'm just gonna keep shooting." I'm like, "That's not
Yep.
what you do. You don't
He don't
fall into their trap." I
he
was like,
don't make
"Damn."
the game come to him. Like he sit back and okay, this what y'all gonna do. Man, you got mismatches like 90% of the time, bro.
Right. They turned him into
And
a
then
role player.
yep,
That's what
play
happened.
off the ball, come off some screens, get in the post sometime. Why they don't never
He was doing
like
that
this?
last year. He was in the post last year, shooting
I know.
mid-range shots, all that.
I know. Then he just changed all of a sudden.
Because the
That's
thing about
zone
the post
defense,
though,
bro.
footwork is not
What'd you say, BJ?
easy to execute. That's what I'm
Steph,
saying. It
Steph
takes a lot of
Curry,
work.
Steph Curry, the one
You
made him
gotta
change. practice that shit.
Oh yeah,
Shoot
for
all
sure.
threes.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Everybody say that, but do y'all know that Houston, the Rockets was on that analytic stuff before, like that's like 2014, I'll say.
Okay.
They was jacking threes like a motherfucker. And then, of course, Curry them always had been shooting, but then they just kind of up in 2014. It just like
Mike
changed.
D'Antoni,
Yep.
and Mike
Yep.
D'Antoni's system.
Was big. That's what made Klay Thompson game look so bad when he came back because he didn't take no mid-range shots. He just kept
No
shooting.
mid-range.
I'm
Yep.
like, Klay, go. He kept shooting crazy. I'm like, Klay, just go inside and shoot a mid-range shot. He kept getting frustrated. I'm like, bro,
See,
you can't come back and shoot all them threes and expect to make them, bro.
see the
That's
thing
just-
about the thing about all these teams is that they don't understand that Golden State, they don't just shoot threes. Like they hit you in the mid range. Like they had Sean Livingston, they
Backdoor
could kill you in
cuts,
the
all
mid
that.
range, cuts, off ball
Harrison
movement.
Barnes too.
Right.
Yeah, like they made the game easy. Like Steph could
Kevin
get
Durant,
to the
obviously.
basket. Yeah, KD.
Wiggins. Yep.
Yeah, they could get to the basket easy. Like they didn't just jack threes. Although Steph Curry, you know what I'm saying, he gonna get his threes up. They played a 3-level basketball.
Yeah, they just used them as
They was
what's it
and
called?
they was top 5 in defense. A lot of them title runners too. So they was
Right.
like great.
It's a smart
like
basketball
team
team, bro.
defense.
That's facts.
Hey, bro.
They wasn't top 5.
Hey, let me ask y'all something though. Going back to I know I'm going. I mean, still in basketball though. I know we was talking about the Kobe and Duncan and Shaq thing. Now, when Lakers lost to Detroit, right? 4-1. The very next year, I don't know if anybody brought it up. I ain't been listening. What y'all think about that? Tim Duncan.
Shaq lost to them again.
No, I'm saying Tim
Oh
Duncan.
no, my fault.
No. The Spurs beat them the very next year. Because remember, Detroit went to back to back. They won one, then they lost to the Spurs.
Yeah, they should have won that year.
I was saying, yeah.
They didn't have
I think they should have
Ben
won.
Wallace that year.
Ben Waters got hurt.
No, my bad. I'm tripping. I'm thinking about
No. They had Ben. Yeah, that was 7. That's LeBron.
Ben was there.
LeBron. Yeah, Ben was
You
there.
asking like why they lost or like?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying like for Kobe and Shaq to only win one game 4-1, and the very next year this same Detroit team took the Spurs to Game 7. So it was a hell of a series. But Tim Duncan, the Spurs still pulled it out. So
they didn't have the spacing. They didn't have the. Karl Malone got hurt in 04. I remember.
Man,
that.
y'all don't realize it. Yep, Malone was
I think
everything
Tim
to the Lakers
Duncan.
that year.
I think the Spurs was the only team that was able to beat was going to be the only team to be able to beat Detroit.
They
because the way
matched up
play.
better.
They matched up.
Yeah, and they moved the ball. They moved the ball a lot too.
Right.
So it's like they kind of equal, but Detroit they was balling. They was going teams under 70 points.
Remember
It was
though,
like a real good team.
we lost Robert Ory, and then they got Robert Ory.
They got Robert Ory. Yeah, there you go.
That was a big. He hit that big shot. He definitely hit that big
That's a
shot
big
in that
difference,
game.
too.
In Game 5.
Right. But hold on.
Man.
But y'all hold on. Y'all did have Robert Ory.
That's crazy though.
Y'all had Robert Ory when y'all did lose to him too, right?
Tim Duncan was killing Robert Ory in
right.
in the post.
So here's the thing though. Here's the thing. You put Shaq with that Spurs team, they lose.
Yeah, because of space. Because of space.
Yeah, they lose. They lose. But you put. Hey, look, man. You put Tim Duncan with Kobe. I think they win though, man.
We don't lose that.
Yeah, you put him with Duncan.
We winning
That's a
that.
devastating duo, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a
Yeah,
high.
we
That's a
winning
high
that.
IQ
Man, listen,
duo.
they might not lose
Tim
Kobe.
Duncan's a smart ass player, bro. He's a
Kobe
smart
and
ass
Tim
player.
Duncan. Not lose.
That wouldn't even be fair though, man. I mean, I understand the shot
Yeah, that's
situation,
true.
but
That's
Those are
Tim
the
real
top
shit.
Duncan,
two
That,
players of the decade, bro. That's like LeBron and D Wade.
bro, that pick and
yeah,
roll would be lethal.
but better though.
This shit
Yeah,
would be
Tim Duncan, man,
lethal,
beast,
bro.
bro.
Oh,
And you got two willing defenders though. Two-way
right?
players.
yeah,
Your two best players at that.
that
You just have to
The
that
put
two
pieces
best,
willing
the
I
around
two
think
him.
I
best
think
two-way
I think
players of
with
the
the
decade.
Pistons, yeah, and another thing, I think with the Pistons, they already knew who they had to exit out the game. With the Spurs, you had multiple people that could beat you. They
Right.
offensive flow, like it just anybody could beat you on any given night. And that's
Yeah.
how the Spurs always play. So that's another reason why
well,
you
not
probably would
only
pick
that,
the
Tim
Spurs.
Duncan can
But they
shoot.
almost beat the Spurs too, though. So it's like,
Man,
But
that
see,
series could have went any way though. It was it was two good
yeah,
teams. You know what I'm saying? But people don't realize. Okay, yeah, Tim Duncan never won back to back. But man, let's be for real though. That first Miami championship, man, they brought the trophy out for the Spurs. That game was really over. I
yeah,
don't know how. I don't know how.
but
I forget how
Yeah, they
they
did.
started
but
the lead, and
The
then
game
but
Greg
six.
remember,
Yep.
Popovich taking Tim Duncan out. So we
but
talking
rem,
about Tim Duncan might have had 6 rings though, man.
yeah, but
6-0, just like Jordan.
but remember, Danny Green was going to be Finals MVP because
Yeah,
Danny
right. They
Green
would have
was
said Tim
killing
Duncan got
them
all
niggas,
stars MVPs.
I
yeah,
don't,
bro,
yeah.
would he been Finals MVP? I
bro.
don't know about that. He
Yes,
was
yeah,
frowning, but
Danny
I guess
Green,
the
No,
other
bro.
games was
he
frowning.
broke
Nah,
the
Duncan.
record at the time. I think he broke the record for
Not
Yeah,
like
like
Danny
Finals
most
Green was
MVP.
threes or whatever.
flying
He was
them
frowning, but
niggas,
I
That
don't
was
know
dog.
if
one
he been
game, but
Finals
see,
MVP
Yeah,
though.
he was
but
I
see,
don't
killing
know.
Duncan
them.
had a
They
hell
broke
of a
rough.
game
I think Tim Duncan would have
six
probably won still. I don't think Danny Green
though.
would have won. I think
Shit,
Duncan
Danny
had a
Green was
hell
he
of a
was
game,
balling
and
though.
he had a good
shit,
series
Danny
that year.
Green
But
was too.
the real difference was they bench player. They took out Gary Neal and replaced him with Patty Mills. That was a
Yeah,
difference too when they beat the Heat the
yeah.
next year.
They was just a higher IQ team than them, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They
No,
just
they
they
just fucked
So
up.
quick question,
had
fella. Quick question
It
though.
was, and the way they moved the
Have
ball
Tim
was
Duncan?
different too.
Quick question. If have
Popovich
Duncan,
lost that one.
right? He did. Have Tim
Yeah.
Duncan would have won that
Yeah, he did.
1-6. What would that put him all time
probably
if
like
he'd have
top
won
three.
6?
Probably like top three.
I think it
Not
would.
that.
Top
I
four.
think
Top
I
four.
no,
think he
no.
already.
I
I
think
think he already top
it would have
three.
I don't know.
remained the
Top
same
three,
though.
bro. 6-0. Top three.
But
Nah.
but you gotta understand, he wasn't as dominant on his last two rings
That's
as you
fair.
want them to think. You know what I'm saying?
But that's
So
no,
that's
that's
a
No,
bit
his
that's
of
what it
last
a
is.
three,
I ain't gonna
his
lie,
last
bro.
three win, the last
Y'all
three
gotta
wings, he
understand.
wasn't dominant.
Y'all gotta understand, bro. What Tim Duncan did, bro, it's almost like what Bill Russell did, bro. Like you have
you
to
right, you
respect
right,
that.
you right.
You almost have to respect. That's what I'm saying. Bill Russell is so disrespected. But Tim Duncan, I'm not saying Bill
Oh,
Russell is as
oh,
talented as Tim Duncan, but what he's did for the Spurs, bro,
And
that's
Bill
a
Yeah,
Bill
Russell
Russell
loved
type
Tim
thing.
Duncan a lot.
yeah, his
That's why
presence.
Bill
He
Yeah,
Russell
wasn't as
loved Tim
dominant,
Duncan.
obviously,
yeah.
Yeah,
bro.
but
But
why can't Kobe? But why can't Kobe play like Bill Russell, Kirk? You penalize him
nah,
when
I
he
ain't gonna
play
lie.
like.
I can't fuck Kobe with Bill Russell. I don't know about that one.
No,
I
but
don't
you,
know.
Y'all,
but
y'all,
you,
y'all
Russell
but
love
compare the
Kobe.
way how y'all compare Kobe is like he a James Harden, just like
No, hell
scoring, not
no.
playing no
No, just
defense.
exactly.
no, hell
No, I'm
no,
just
bro.
saying
I
the
would
way
never
how
say
it
that
look.
shit.
'Cause y'all be saying like Kobe inefficient, like he just like
If
he
you really
just
honestly
he's
ask
as
me, bro,
fundamental as Tim Duncan.
I gotta
if
mess
you
with Kirk, man. You know what I'm saying?
Just
if
a
you
more
honestly
high
ask
volume
me, bro,
shooter. That's what it is.
Kobe is in the
I gotta
range,
keep
bro.
Kirk on the square.
He funny as shit. Kobe's in the range of Larry Bird and LeBron, bro. He's in that conversation to me.
Nah,
Like he's in that to me, he's in that conversation because I think Larry Bird was a hell of a killer, just like him, and he pretty much accomplished what he accomplished too. But I don't know. That's just me, bro. I don't
I
know,
can't.
y'all.
nah.
It's it's it's
Kobe's
reasons why I
cut.
can't look at Larry Bird like them, bro. I can't look at Larry Bird like
Co- Kobe's
it's
cut from the Jordan cloth. He cut from that
For
cloth.
sure, no, he is. He is.
He
He
cut
cut
that.
from an
That's
old
how he
school
cut.
cloth, bro. He just cut from the old school cloth. He cut from Larry Bird was cut from that cloth
Yeah,
too.
Well, Larry Bird
the
is
Larry Bird Claude ain't that much different though.
he a
He's
savage.
a
Yeah,
killer. He a
yeah, he
killer,
a savage.
man. That man
He,
was fixing his mother's lawn. That's how he earned his back. As a
he was doing some
champion,
he was
as a
doing some man
MVP,
shit.
like Yeah, he a killer, bro. Like, he's gonna
Yeah, cause
beat you. You're
that's the
not beating
excuse
him
he's
every
sticking
time.
along.
You know, sometimes the little details to decipher everything, it's so thin. Because even Timmy, though, if he would have gotten 6 straight, was the last one that big of an influence to give him that aura? Like,
Yes,
Yeah,
he
was
was
that's
just
still
true.
more of
impactful
a,
in them
But
series.
he,
He was
no, it was
still
but
just
the
impactful.
more
thing
of a,
about it though,
like, The team was just
He probably would
better.
have got
Better
one, and
coach.
he probably would have got the MVP. It's arguably he would have got the MVP the year Ray Allen hit that shot. He
Right.
could have probably
Yeah,
got that
I
if they
think he
would have
would have
won.
been MVP
He
that
was
year.
impactful in that series, bro. He was definitely impactful. You can clearly see
No,
it.
for
Yeah, on
sure
both
he was
ends.
impactful.
I'm
Now,
telling you,
But at that
he got
time,
Bill Russell type aura around him.
now,
Like
now, now,
Tim
I'm gonna
Duncan's
tell
like
you
that.
what. I'm gonna tell you what. For me, watching those games back then, Tim still was like when it came to like those
yeah,
premier matchups, he was still
Mm-hmm.
cooking Chris Bosh and
He
Blake
took
Griffin.
he took him out
No,
the
he was
series on
still
defense
cooking them
too.
niggas.
yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
was.
fact.
Yeah, Tim Duncan was
Remember, if
killing.
y'all remember, he missed the layup to take over the game, bro, in Game 6 versus
Yeah,
the Heat. He was missing. He missed easy shit, bro. If he would have, he,
yeah.
he missed like 2 layups in a row or something like that. So
He should
it
have
was
dunked
wild.
And
that
look,
shit.
he made
And
All
that's
Then
NBA
Tim,
Kawhi
first
Tim,
missed
Tim
team
them
that
free
Duncan
year
did
too.
though.
throws.
So
He would have made that
he
Kawhi
shit.
made
and
All NBA first
Ginobili
team
missed
that
free
year
throws.
too.
Right. They went on some bullshit. Ray Allen hit that, and they missed a lot of shit. I ain't gonna lie. The Spurs kind of just choked. They kind
They
of
did
choked.
They had
choke.
the champagne. They had the champagne right up there, ready to go.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yep. They
Yeah.
did choke. They choked,
Tim
man.
Duncan did some shit he would never do. Tim Duncan would never miss 2 layups like that ever. Like that's crazy. He literally missed them point blank. I said, "Oh my god."
But my thing is,
Point blank.
why would Greg take him out the game though? Your best defender though,
Yeah,
man.
that was
No, at the
dumb.
time though, they were trying to match up with their 3-point shooters. I remember they were trying to match up with their 3-point shooters. That's why they put Boris Diaw in. That's
Yeah,
That's
but
what it
I
why.
was.
understand that. But look,
But
you
But
look, if they missed a shot, hey, look, you know what I'm
I
saying?
know, yeah, that was the downfall. Yeah, they
Yeah,
couldn't
they.
dunk.
I mean, it's a
So
chance
see,
they missed a shot.
see,
You know what I'm saying? Which
see
they did.
the thing
Hmm.
is though. The thing is though. Do you look at? I got 2 questions, right? Do you guys look at that as a knock that he was taken out when the game mattered the most, or do you guys
nah,
see it? Do you guys see it more as Chris Bosh's value to the Miami Heat as far as stretching the
Value.
offense? Because
Both.
the value
Well,
to
because Spurs was a
Man,
high IQ team, so they did what they needed to do to win. And Tim Duncan's not a he's not a what's it called? He's not an ego guy, so he don't really care. He's probably like, I want to win, so if you gotta take me out, take me out, bro. Like
yeah, but
that's
what? Why would you? Well, why
I'm gonna
would you
say,
have that mentality to take me out?
that's what I'm saying. I'm
they're a
gonna
high
say,
IQ team, bro. They was like you said, like CJ said, they was trying to match what they was trying. I understand that's a dumb decision, but at the same time, they're
but
that's
probably
looking
what
like,
at it
caused
now,
it.
people don't know
That's what
what
caused
happened
them
that
to
moment. I
win.
remember at the time, that's why they
Yeah,
did it. They trying to match up with their 3-point shooters.
it makes
man.
sense though, because
Phil
I don't
Jackson
think you
wouldn't
gonna
have done
take
that.
Tim out, bro. Tim's
Yeah,
still
I'm not taking Tim. I'm not taking Tim
No,
out.
I'm gonna take
I
somebody
never
else
Yeah,
would.
out.
that
Man.
that
But if you
Phil
think
that'll
Jackson
about it,
wouldn't have
bro,
done
Hey, look,
that dumb
he made
shit.
you
way
live
more
with him,
mistakes
you
than just
know.
taking him out, bro.
I
Right.
hear y'all. I hear y'all, but that don't make sense to me. Taking out your best player, that don't make sense
Nope.
to me.
Nah, you always supposed to keep your playmakers in, man.
You're
But I
supposed
ain't
to
gonna lie,
ride with your.
they still made mistakes with Tim Duncan on the floor. Like it was just
Yeah,
the
but
Yeah,
that's
they just
acceptable.
but
choked.
that's
That's
the key
cool.
play
They just
though.
choked.
Yeah,
But that's acceptable though. I'm cool with Kobe out there fucking up I'm rolling with my dog. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna
and,
roll with your dog.
no,
You
right,
don't take your
regardless. To,
yeah. You
and,
don't take your nigga
and,
out and he done got you to this
and
point.
bruh, and look what we left with talking about why he take him out.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what
Because
Man,
we
the
left
league,
with.
my
That's what
position,
we left with. I'd rather
the
have
league,
him in the game to lose with him than to take him out.
that was about
man,
Exactly.
the
as
league.
dumb as Pete Carroll not giving Beast
Marshawn.
Mode that ball.
Yeah,
Oh
that was
man, come on,
that was
man, come
dumb.
on.
That was dumb
The
Nah,
league,
coaching,
that was the
bro.
dumbest right
the
there.
league
Yeah, it
called
was,
Pop,
but it was
bro.
up there though. It was right up there.
Bro, the league
Yeah,
told Pop threw them niggas a bone, man. The league
He
told Pop
did.
to do that
He
shit,
did.
man.
He
Man, the
did.
league told
Oh,
Pop.
Yeah,
y'all
that's
believe
crazy
that?
though.
Like just that's not
That
even the
no, that's
only play.
crazy.
Like if you go back to the game, there was a lot of just little things that they're working it there. You know, he
Yep.
still had to make the shot, but I think
Cause
the
you gotta
league was
understand,
like,
Seattle wasn't supposed to be in that position. Remember that
you
crazy
know,
catch the ball court
Oh
off
yeah,
the
this
defender.
the
He put that
Packers.
crazy catch.
oh they
The ball, I
want
think,
beast mode to win that MVP.
MVP.
You know
Yeah,
how it
that
go,
was
man.
political shit.
Man, you get Marshawn that shit game over. Like get out of here.
Yep.
Right.
2 touchdowns,
So
150 yards
but they
rushing,
said because he
when
was
MVP.
stopped at
we
the goal line, the
right,
percentage of him getting stopped at the goal line. That's why they went off for analytics and shit.
Nope.
man,
It
that's
was
no,
done.
bull, man. He the one that got him
But you
down
know
there.
the real reason though. That's the reason they said
right,
that.
Nah, they ain't want to get the MVP.
Bill Belichick would have gave Marshawn Lynch the ball. That's the difference.
right. that
He wouldn't
no
have cared.
different.
Yep.
But see, here's the difference though. Both teams though, the Spurs for them to make that mistake, they still came back and won it last year. I mean, the very next year.
But they choked that game
Seattle,
7-2.
yeah,
They should
Because
have won
they
that game
gave them a
7-2.
bounce.
yeah. But Seattle never recovered from that.
No, they didn't.
The whole series, Spurs was trying to let them win. These niggas just couldn't close the deal, bro. It
Couldn't
would have
close the
looked too
deal.
Yeah,
obvious.
No, I'm
That's
just
why
saying he came
Spurs
back.
ran over them
Hey,
the
hey,
second championship.
I'm just
hey,
saying when he
y'all. What what
mhm.
what would, what would have been LeBron legacy had that happened?
If he would have lost
What
that.
If
happened?
he had lost
What
that
would
one in
happen?
6, what? Oh boy,
I mean,
Man,
LeBron knew what it was. He would have been a. He
just
would
time
have.
like
He
if
would have
he
been
would
a.
have lost to the Thunders.
He would have been the biggest choker.
Man,
I
The
mean, he
biggest
closed
choker
that
ever.
loss to 2016 finals too.
right?
He
Oh
did.
yeah,
He
that's
would
a
have been.
Bro,
fact.
He
I
That
would have
three
been the
thought that,
biggest
one.
bro.
choker ever,
I
bro.
think that
After
was
I seen
more
him
of a.
them 3-1, bro, I was thinking of ways to make excuses why he lost. Cause I'm like, dang, I was I'm like,
Yeah.
yo,
I mean, like
cause
I
that
said,
was
I give
like
LeBron. He
bad.
did show up in that game 6. He just showed up late,
Hey, how you
but
doing?
Hey, bro,
I
hold
give.
on though. Just
I
think
give
about this.
LeBron
What
credit
you
for that.
just
Yeah,
said.
I'm using card.
If they had lost in 2016, the Warriors don't go get Durant,
And they went back to back, and Steph
No,
and
they
they
Curry.
went
don't.
back to back. And then what? Like what would the NBA have been had they just won in 5 and then come back the next year? They wouldn't have got Durant. What would Durant have went though? What would he
Durant would
have
have went.
went?
He probably would have went to. He
But
was. He was going to
Curry
leave
don't make
regardless.
excuses. Curry don't make excuses, but he was injured in that
He
series and
was.
shit. Cause the
Yeah,
whole
yeah, but
playoff,
but
he
but
was
I'm just
injured,
saying though. Just
and then
think
Bojan
about what
was
I'm saying.
out.
Yeah, because
Hey,
he
look.
couldn't even get past. He couldn't get past Kevin
Cause we
Love. We
always
know he
say,
was
Hey,
hurt.
look.
cause we give LeBron the excuse for 15 for having Kevin Love and Kyrie out,
I'm
but it
not
was
giving LeBron
LeBron
that
fault for
excuse.
Kyrie
He was hurt.
tearing his joint. Cause it went to OT and shit. Cause LeBron couldn't close.
That's
Right,
not his.
right.
No, you can't say it was LeBron. Come on, bro. He got injured. Don't say it's
I know,
LeBron.
Kirk. I'm fucking with that.
I was about to say
I know,
what,
Kirk.
bro?
No.
I was like, what
Hey,
the
look.
fuck?
I
I
slipped that
look.
one there.
I know this wouldn't have happened though,
I
but
was like, what the fuck?
I would love to see Kevin Durant join the Wizards with John Wall and Bradley Beal the years they was
Nah, they
playing.
And
Coming
not
up
with
they
as
would
a
have
as a
Yeah,
three
won.
that
man
would been
team.
that would been a
They
great
would have
fit.
won
That
a
would been a great fit.
championship.
But
Yeah, yeah.
defensively, man, they'd have had to get some dogs because they on.
No, they had Monsango Totten them at the
Yeah, go
time,
top.
and they
Yeah,
had
Nay Nay.
Gortat didn't play no D though. He could score, but he didn't play a lot of D.
Except and or not.
Hey,
Gortat, y'all
if
got to
a
Kevin,
think
seven
about it.
footer.
if
I
Kevin
think about a 7 footer in
Durant
basketball. It's still hard to score over a 7 footer, regardless if they play
It-
D or not.
but I got another one for y'all though. What if
Who we
KD
got?
don't get
Like
hurt
that's
if KD don't get hurt in 2019? Do they in a
They
They
three-peat?
three
three
P.
How we
They
P.
looking
three
They
at
P.
they
KD
they
career?
they
Four
three
three
P and
P.
no one
They three
cares that
P.
Katie's on the Warriors.
He's on the
And
yeah,
then
he's still on the
yeah,
Warriors.
right,
Yeah, they
right.
three
He still
P.
got to
Yeah,
win
because he was
without
They
on the
him.
three
word.
P, bro. They're the
No,
They
three P.
weren't
if
them.
they three P, bro, I'm
man,
not
that
gonna
would have
hold.
been crazy though. But
If they
then
three
you
P, they
looking
would
at
have been.
KD legacy higher than Curry's.
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I
no,
don't know about. Wait,
no,
wait, wait, wait.
no.
Because KD
You
would have
definitely
won
looking at
Well,
Finals.
you
KD
gotta
as
say
I
that,
think
Chuck.
KD
I
would have
think
won
at that
Finals
time you
Chuck,
MVP, and
do.
you know how people are big on Finals
yup, you
MVP.
do.
So
Because then
Yeah.
they win 3 straight
Because
with KD.
LeBron came on Wade team, and we look at LeBron legacy better than Wade, so we still get
Yeah,
the same thing.
even though you shouldn't to me, because he went over there and joined him. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Right.
He had already won, just like Curry had already
Curry
won.
already won. Yep.
But I will
Same
say Kevin
situation.
Durant through those two championships, to me he was the pound for pound best player on that team.
No, he
Clear
wasn't.
cut, he was the
No, he
best
was
player
not.
Time.
on
No, he
both
was not.
ends.
Especially in
No, he was
2019 before
not.
he went down, bro. Kevin Durant was the
No,
to
he
team.
me,
was.
it's
No, he
debatable.
was not.
Yep.
To me,
No,
it's
he was
debatable.
I
Man,
think
man, man,
2019 he
man,
was
not.
playing.
Pound
Steph
for
Curry.
pound though.
Beyonce,
Steph Curry was
Beyonce,
consistent.
Nah, it was Steph Curry, hands down.
2019 he was playing better than he had the first 2 years.
Bro,
Yeah,
that was his best. That was
KD in
KD's best
20
year ever.
That was
Facts.
his
KD in
best year. Then he
2019
got
was
hurt.
going
Yep.
off in the
He was a beast. I
playoffs.
ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm
I
like,
ain't
They
gonna lie. If y'all look at that playoff, if they had KD, they would have lost to Portland.
no,
facts.
they
Because
Kevin
wouldn't.
Durant was a
KD was the one
beast.
that put
They
them over
needed,
the
yeah, he
top.
was
They
a
would have
beast.
lost to
I ain't gonna lie.
Portland because a lot of them games, Portland was up by like 15, and they
Yeah.
No,
always
Steph.
they
No,
couldn't hold the
Steph.
lead.
No, Steph.
Yep.
No,
Kevin
Yep.
Steph
Durant was
put
And
playing
then,
out
defense,
Portland.
doing everything,
well, they
bro.
would have definitely
I ain't
lost to
gonna lie.
Houston though. Houston would have put their ass out.
Yeah, Kevin Durant was
Houston.
pivotal in that series.
Houston.
He was very
Steph beat
Yep.
pivotal.
Houston in Game 6.
That's deep. Indeed. Yeah, man. It's a lot of man. Just think about the thin line between winning and losing and success is real. It's real thin, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
can I
but I'm gonna
real
say
Hey, do you guys
I'm
think
gonna
it's
tell you
crazy to have KD
quick
over
I'm gonna
Bird?
tell
question.
you I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you
quick
what
question.
Kevin Durant messed up though.
Do you guys think it's
When he left Golden
do you
State,
guys think it's
he should have went to the mat. He should have teamed with Luca though, man.
do you
He
guys
shouldn't
think
have
it's
fought.
crazy? Do you guys think it's crazy to
For
have
the
KD
I
over
wouldn't
Rockets.
take it
Bird?
like that.
But
Do you
Luca
guys think
was
it's
a
crazy to have
rookie
KD
though.
over
Hey,
Luka
Bird?
is so
hey,
Man,
inconsistent.
but
hey, do
he,
y'all think the
that,
Warriors
and
can
that,
already?
hey, look, he was already in. Man, he was already in a made man for real. You ask me, that
But
dude was
KD, the
cooking.
way he think though, he wanted perfect. He wanted to go to the Warriors, get a guaranteed ring because he go to the Rockets. He's still gonna have to deal with Golden State and Cleveland. So he knew what he was doing. He a calculated dude. Like I'm a
No, 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 no.
LeBron. They calculated dude. So
Mhm.
he's not gonna put the pressure on himself to go there. He wanted that rain to get out the way. He ain't wanted to be like Charles Barkley and all them shit. Oh,
Oh
forget
no
about
no
this
no
rain.
no! I'm talking about when he left Golden State. I'm talking about boy him and Kyrie went to
When he
Brooklyn.
left.
Yeah, sitting him
That
falling
was
on
still a good
Kyrie.
move, though. That was a
I'm
good move,
saying
though.
he
That was
should
a
went to
good move.
Dallas though, man. If
But
he'd
do
have went
y'all
to
think it
Dallas,
is?
he might would have got a ring.
Hold on though. Think another thing. If KD foot don't go on
That's a
that
good point.
3-point line and they beat the Bucks, do they go to the and win the title in
To me,
Brooklyn?
they lose to the
Yeah.
Suns. They lose to the
We,
Suns.
but we,
They
You,
I hear
win it.
we
you
still
know
don't
where
beat
Nah,
you
they
know
the.
win
where
it.
Yes,
They
they
win
We
that
do. Yes,
title.
they
still that
do.
was the
I'm
hey
second
asking the
guys,
round though.
question. I'm
They
hey
asking the
lose to
guys.
the
But
question.
that was the
Suns. They
second
lose to
round.
the
They still got to play
Suns.
one more round.
Do you
Kyrie
know
comes
where
back eventually.
But
They got all
hell,
their
they had the
players back.
Hawks. The Hawks was waiting on them,
The
right? Wasn't the
Nets would have
Hawks the team?
destroyed
They'd
the
have beat the
Hawks. Let's
Hawks.
be
Doc,
KD would have
real.
I
fried them.
think
It
KD
would.
would have
KD
It's
should
the
fried
have
them.
went.
He would
Hawks,
have
bro.
fried
It's
them.
the Hawks.
He would have fried
It's
them,
the
bro.
Hawks.
Bro, I
They
Let's
think
be
was
KD
the
should have
Hawks,
went
To
to the
me,
Spurs.
and
I
then
think
they
oh,
beat
KD
the
should have went to the
Suns. They
Spurs.
beating the
no,
Suns.
they're not. They're not beating the
They
Suns.
beating the Suns just like
No,
the
they're
Bucks
not.
did.
Oh
Kyrie would
yeah,
come
they
back
beat
to
the
the
Suns.
finals, bro.
Yeah, they
Kyrie
beat
would
the
come back
Suns.
to the
no,
finals.
no.
Yeah, y'all
Scott
act like
Foster beat
y'all,
the
man.
Suns.
Listen,
Scott Foster
KD,
beat the Suns.
KD is a big what if, man. I'm telling you right now. KD a
He
big
should
what if.
he should have
Is
went to the
KD over
Spurs.
Bird? Is it
Well,
crazy
yeah,
that KD over
but
Bird?
yeah,
No,
that would have been.
Hell
listen,
no.
they
What the
great
That,
fuck?
players. That's the
Hell
thing
no.
about KD and LeBron.
which
I don't
one?
KD and
think it's
LeBron,
crazy
great
that KD
players,
over Bird.
but when we compare
KD
them, we
down
got
with
to put
Larry
them
Bird and
like
all.
below people off the simple fact, the
Yeah,
journey and the title
that
runs and
knocks
how they
them
got their
down for
ring.
me.
That's what it is.
It's a lot of it's a
But
lot
It's
of
Bird
not
and
about
factors,
KD
them.
both
man.
It's
have
not
super
about their
teams.
game. Cause they
It ain't
game
just
Bird
is
about their
top notch.
game, no.
Bird and
Nope, that's a
KD both
fact.
have super teams.
That's a fact.
So
That's why I don't hold
I'm not
LeBron
gonna
that
really
high
say
because he got to have everything a certain way, and then y'all got to look at
Yeah,
how he get everything slanted for him.
no. I don't.
Like even
I'm
the
not talking
media,
about LeBron.
he got
Hey,
KD
clutch
and
Shaq.
sports
Bird.
media, bro.
Cause
KD
I
and Bird both have super
T-Ray,
teams. KD.
you should have been here yesterday, T-Ray. We had the whole discussion, 11-hour
Go ahead.
live on that. We had 11-hour live on that yesterday. You should have came yesterday.
Well,
K
what?
About
KD
Kobe
and
and LeBron.
Oh, yeah. I really, honestly,
can we not
man,
talk
it
about
ain't no.
Kobe and LeBron? I want to stick to KD and Bird. I'm tired of Kobe and
They're not in
LeBron.
the same conversation, bro.
Yes,
No,
yes,
they're
they
so
are.
not.
okay,
No, they're
so
not.
let me ask you this, right? So the way I look at it, right, is that you have the championship teams, you have the all stars that you need or Hall of Famers that you need to win a chip, and then you have the ratio, you have the years that it took you to win, right? So I think people need to factor that in, right? How many all stars you played with or Hall of Fame caliber players you played with, and the years it took you to win with. So that should penalize you all the time, bro. You cannot
Facts.
have all these Hall of Fame caliber players and be compared to a guy like Larry Bird and lose who did it with less with the same group of
No, he
guys.
didn't. No, he didn't. Larry Bird
Bro,
had
you
no.
he
missing the
won with
hold on, bro. You
less.
missing the point. What he's saying? You missing the
No, I'm
Bro,
point though.
not.
Cause
They
I know
both
what
played
bro,
on
Kobe
super
said.
teams.
hold on,
Let him
time
No,
out,
finish.
time
Let
out,
him
no, but
finish, man.
he giving
time
him
out, time
credit. He not knocking him from playing
out.
with super team. He said you gonna play with super team, you gotta succeed.
You
That's what
He
he's
got to,
saying.
did.
bro, if you're playing with Hall of Fame talent, bro, and we're gonna look to see how long you played, right, in your prime, right? So we're gonna look at your prime. We're gonna look at the Hall of Fame talent that you needed to win, and how many times you won. That's how you should look at it. You shouldn't look at it as, hey, well, KD and Bird, you know, we could put KD over Bird. No, you can't,
Can't do it.
because KD been losing with more Hall of Fame caliber top players than Larry Bird did.
No, he
LeBron
didn't.
too.
Larry
Yes, he
Bird got
has,
swept. Larry Bird got swept by the
Y'all
Bucks
not picking
in
bro. He,
Y'all
'83.
not picking
you're
Larry
not
Bird over
digesting,
KD at the park.
bro. You're not
Oh, I'm
digesting. Hold
definitely
on, hold on.
taking.
I am
I'm taking Larry
digesting.
Bird over
Hold,
Y'all
all
hold
of
not
on.
them.
pick. Yeah,
But
if we in
but
the
you got
park in the
Why do
trenches,
why
we not
why
picking
was
but
Larry
you
Larry
got
Bird
to
Bird
over
so
digest.
KD.
hated?
Really
Be
digest
real.
what I'm. But really digest what I just said, right? Because like if you look at it, right, and Larry Bird, yes, he did have a good team, but he played with those guys a vast majority of his time. Like
like that unit together. He didn't keep hopping around. He didn't need anything but his guys. With KD played with James Harden. He played with Kyrie Irving. He played with Russell Westbrook. He played with Steph Curry.
He played with the
You
best at
have
that time.
that's
All the
what I'm
best players
saying.
at that time.
You can't compare that shit to Larry Bird,
Not even
Yes, I
close.
can. Yes, I can.
Mm-mm.
Larry
bro.
Bird played
It
with
wouldn't make
Kevin
any
McHale.
sense.
Larry Bird played with Kevin McHale,
Are you
who was
serious?
who was at the time a top 3 power forward.
He
He played
didn't
with
come in the
Robert.
league a top 3 power forward, bro.
I'm talking. I know.
Okay, so what are you talking about? Steph,
I'm talking when Kevin McHale was in his prime. He was a top
nigga,
3.
Kevin
What?
Durant literally saw what Steph Curry became and ran over them. That's not the same shit.
Ain't the
Oh my!
same.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not gonna sit and do this if you're gonna be on this team because I'm not one of those guys. I'm sorry.
One of what
Just because
guys?
you leave. What
Dude, I'm losing with Kevin.
the guys that say, oh, you just have to stay on your team for the rest of your career,
I didn't
no
say that.
matter what.
I never said that. I said once you
Bro, he
get
just explained to you.
another
Yeah,
top
he said if
talent,
you got a super team, you better
He just
dominate.
using that as a barometer that you can
yeah,
use
like
in
Yeah.
the argument. That's
ain't no
all he's
way in
saying.
hell you could
He's
tell
giving
me
them
Steph
credit
Curry,
for going to super teams, but you gotta succeed. Like you gotta be dominant.
Kevin
He's giving
McHale
them
was
You got
on
to
the
credit for
use
their
that
same.
successful
same
super team.
credit and then use it as a failure when they lose. That's what he's saying.
But now we comparing Kevin McHale to Steph Curry. Like, come on.
Whoa! I never compared Kevin McHale to Steph
Yeah,
Curry.
because when
No,
you
I
brought up
never did
Kevin
that.
McHale, and I'm saying
Huh?
Kevin McHale wasn't the best power forward in the NBA when he came into the NBA when Bird was there.
You guys love to talk about how Kobe was outperforming Shaq in some playoff seasons, which he was, but it's literally the same thing
You
for
bringing
Kevin
up Kobe
McHale.
again?
It's literally the same thing for Kevin McHale. No, because you guys love to, and that's fine. You guys want to talk about how how Kobe outperformed Shaq in some postseason series, which is true, by the way. I'm not
Nah,
denying that.
And
But
almost in half of them he
Kevin
did.
McHale was literally outperforming Larry Bird in
I'm a,
some
But that
postseason
doesn't
series.
matter.
But
But
I'm
hold
gonna
but
on,
tell
that
you.
Scott,
doesn't
the
even
only thing
matter
you can
with the
argue
That
with
goes for
conversation.
KD
Kobe
is
for
Scott,
not
for
for not
scoring
Scott,
Kevin
titles. To be
McHale.
honest,
Scott.
You just
Hey, Scott,
moved
I'm
the
gonna tell you why they
argument.
different, Scott. Scott, they different
What?
because Larry Bird. I mean, Kevin Durant went against LeBron. He beat him before he went to Golden State. I ain't gonna lie. Larry was going against Magic, and they was going back and forth. Kevin Durant was not doing that with LeBron until he got to the Warriors.
Larry
That's the
Bird
difference.
had the
They
the
better
had
only
team
different.
though. Larry Bird had the better
What?
team than the
Then
OKC
who? Then
team.
who?
Than the
Then the,
no,
OKC
but you
team.
guys, you said he a better
bro,
player, so
he's
you got to
going
go off
against
their whole
Showtime.
career,
Bro,
He's
though,
going
Scott,
bro.
they
against the
was going back and
Showtime
forth, bro,
Lakers.
KD's
Bro,
going
he's
against prime LeBron.
nigga,
and
prime LeBron
losing.
ain't nigga, prime bro, listen, are you
Prime
serious
LeBron is
right now?
better than
Bro,
Magic.
Bro,
Hell nah.
bro,
Nah,
hold
he
on,
was
Mm-mm.
time out,
there.
time
Forget
out,
about
hold
it.
on, hold on,
Nah,
no,
he
time
he
was
out.
there.
not.
Time
Prime
out. You
Forget
LeBron
had
was
about
in
it.
Cleveland losing.
time out,
Magic
bro.
ain't never come in the game
This
losing, man. You
this
kidding me?
don't make no sense. Hold on, time out.
Magic was winning MVPs.
First of all, the
KD was
Showtime
competing
Lake.
against Kobe in his first
Time
year
out.
in the
Hold on,
playoffs.
time out.
Oh my
Do you know the Showtime Lakers are one of the greatest teams to ever play?
1987
They're,
Lakers top 4 team of all
they're one
time.
of the greatest teams ever, bro. Are you seriously comparing this to one nigga?
Right.
The Heatles were not one of the greatest teams of all
No,
time.
no,
Bro, and he
no.
won't beat
What?
them. He
They ain't a
won't
We're
top
not,
beat
10 team
them.
of all time. Is
huh?
you crazy?
I think the Heatles can give the Lakers run for the money.
Man.
Man, you
They
out your
can't. They
mind.
can't.
You didn't
They
watch
can't.
I think the
basketball. You
You
Lakers
must be
you
in
still.
your
I
You
think the
you
20s.
Lakers
tripping?
still win though, but
You must
like
be
you
in
guys
your
are
Tripping?
20s.
vastly
You
underrated that.
tripping?
We
You
Ain't no
must be
agree.
in
way.
your 20s.
Ain't
Smarter
look
than that, bro. We
not
smarter
the
than that.
Pacers. Ain't look not the Pacers. Rory Hibbert and who's that?
Yeah,
Paul
niggas
George taking
almost
up game
lost to
That
7.
was
Indiana.
right.
Come on, man.
Them niggas
Stop,
Hey,
almost
man.
lost to
Scott,
Indiana.
I
the
seen
Yeah.
the
only
Mavericks take
argument,
the
the
Lakers to 7.
Bro,
listen, but Scott said
I
who
see
had who
Hakeem
what? So they
Olajuwon
both had good
gentlemen swept
teams.
them.
that's
Let's
The only
not
thing you got
forget.
over, the only
That's
argument you
Olajuwon
got for
around
KD,
Stanford.
Huh?
the only argument you got for KD is the 4 scoring titles. Because they
No.
both had good teams.
He has better
That's
handles.
the
He has clearly the better handles.
Man,
He's
So
the
now we doing
but
handles?
KD led
We
but
doing
the
handles?
All-Star
handles doesn't
guard him in
matter
the
it's
now?
about
playoffs.
scoring though. It's
we,
not about who
No,
got better
handles do
hands.
not
It's
matter.
about
are
KD
who
we
led
got
the
more
doing
All-Star
handles?
guard
assists.
him in the
Like
playoffs.
MVPs, bro. What the fuck is
He's a
handles?
because
Nigga was
Kyrie got
Who
the
cares
best
about the
handles
nigga?
ever. That don't
yeah.
mean he's the best player. Like you see
KD
what
has
I'm saying?
better longevity. KD has better longevity.
He
He's
still
a
has
better.
better. How?
Longevity today,
That make it worse
this is a
because
different
Larry Bird
time.
did more than him. That make it worse.
KD
KD
Larry
don't
Bird
have
did
are
more
even
than him.
worse.
How
And he
many
played with a
titles?
bad back for
Go
half
ahead
his
and give me
career
longevity,
But
bro.
hold on,
Larry
Larry
Bird did
Bird with
more.
his bad back has 3 championships.
and
Yeah.
averaged 10 rebounds a game.
Kevin Durant has been
Three
relative. I
straight
mean, he had a couple of
MVPs.
injuries.
Three
He had a
straight
couple of injuries,
MVPs.
but he played longer shooter and only has 2, make it make
Yeah,
sense, bro. Make it
I
make
think
sense.
And Larry,
I
hold
think you
up,
guys
and
are
Larry
ignoring
Bird,
context
he
with
can score.
KD.
Larry Bird can score as good as Kevin Durant, and he can rebound too. And
No, he
pass.
doesn't score good as KD. KD's a
He can
clear
score,
Nah,
difference.
bro.
All right, he
KD.
rebound and pass better than him though. He rebound
Oh
and
yeah,
pass better than
he
him. He
KD
passes
scored
better
better.
than
KD's
They
a
score
better
the
Durant.
defender.
same. What is you
But
saying? If you
KD's a better
measure their
defender.
metrics, if you measure
KD's the
their
better
metrics
defender.
No, he
today,
not.
He
Larry
scored
Bird
better
made
than
second
KD.
team 3 times. KD don't got no
I don't
all-team
use all
defense.
He
So
has
defensive
stop saying he a
teams.
none.
better defender.
I don't use
And
all
you're forgetting
defensive team
something too.
to
Larry Bird's
see who's
a
a better
two-time
defender or not.
50-40-90 guy, bro.
KD's
He
a
can
better
score
All right,
the
well,
perimeter
I'm
ball.
going for
defender.
eye test.
He's a
KD
better
was never the
roamer.
best defender.
He's a
No, he
better shot
wasn't.
blocker.
OKC,
He's a better help
OKC, they
defender.
had Cephalosha and Serge
Listen,
Ibaka
I'm a
protecting the
KD
rim.
fan. Hey,
Larry Bird had
I'm a
Kevin
KD
McHale
guy.
pacing it
Hey,
in his front court
hey, y'all remember when
Bro,
Boston swept KD and them out the playoffs?
and
When
Sidney
Kyrie
Remember
and
when
KD
Minnesota
swept
swept
Larry
them?
Bird.
man
Remember when
swept the
Minnesota
That
floor
was
swept
with
them?
him.
bad. They got locked
Swept the
up
Sidney
the
floor.
whole
Moncrief
series.
swept Larry Bird.
but
They got
bro,
locked up the whole
if
series.
you would have said
You
Steph Curry
disqualified this
versus
one, that right
if you would
there. You had the
if
better
you would have
team and
Sidney
got
said
Moncrief
swept.
swept Larry Bird.
but bro, Scott, if you would have said Steph Curry or Larry Bird, then we would have an argument. But if you talking about Kevin Durant, nah, I can't.
That's what they
And I
talk
like
about.
KD,
KD
but I
KD
can't,
has no
bro.
wins.
I
He
can't
has
do
nothing
it.
to say.
Kevin
He ain't got
Durant,
nothing
hey,
to
look,
I
Kevin
just
Durant
can't
is a
do it, man.
role player, bro. He's a role player.
What?
Stop
What?
comparing him to
What?
Larry
Wait,
Bird,
wait, wait.
bro.
Hold up, bro. What?
Stop
Shut up.
comparing
Just
him.
no. Shut up. Shut
He
up.
said he a role player.
He's a
No,
role
no.
player.
I'm
Stop
not getting.
comparing
I'm not
him to
getting
I don't know
entertained
about that
that,
one, bro.
bro. No,
You
no.
lost me on
Hey,
that
Can
one.
we
hey,
just can we just ignore
hey,
can we
hey, go
ignore
ahead, man.
that?
I'm with you, dog. I'm
Can
with
we
you. Go
ignore
ahead.
that,
Hey, go
please?
Oh,
ahead.
listen. Kevin Durant himself said he wasn't a leader. So y'all gonna argue with that nigga.
Right.
He
He
said
did
it
say that.
himself wasn't a leader.
He did say that. He don't want to be.
Being
He don't want to
the
be the
leader and the
leader.
best player are two different things.
Bro,
He wasn't
leadership
the best player
matters.
before me.
Being the leader and being the best player are two different
No,
things.
He
leadership
wasn't,
matters when you ranking players, bro. When you
he
ranking
wasn't the
players,
best player.
leadership matters.
Hey,
And
Durant was
Tim,
George Gervin with a
We talk
three-point
about a
shot.
top
That's
10
who he
player.
is.
We talking
Durant
about a
is
top
George
10 player.
Gervin. Wherever you rank George Gervin, that's where Durant is.
no, KD clears George Gervin.
No, he
So you guys
don't.
are getting
No, he don't.
yes he does.
You just
Yes he
looking at the
Hey,
does.
listen.
championships.
Listen.
Yes
I'm
he
old enough
does.
to know. I'm old enough to know.
I know who George Gervin is. He
Nah,
was
you
nice.
don't. No, you don't. Because listen,
He's underrated. He's
if it wasn't
underrated,
for
but
the
he's not on
Lakers,
KD's
if it
level.
wasn't for the Lakers, he'd have got to the finals.
And it
And
wasn't.
I'm
And
telling
then
you
what?
right now, because he
You
went to the
got
Western Conference Finals, and the Spurs stayed in the playoffs
He
when he
should
was
have
there.
joined them. He should have
why
joined
you
them.
guys are acting like KD didn't face a crazy level of
Why you acting like
competition?
George Gervin didn't? Why
I'm
Bro,
you
he
acting
not
like
acting
George
joined the
like
Gervin
that.
didn't?
bro,
You
bro,
guys are ignoring that KD
Who?
faced the
bro.
Spurs.
KD
Man,
joined the
KD,
He
competition.
was
He
losing.
joined the
He was losing.
competition,
KD,
You
bro.
saying
KD
he
a
faced him? He
sucker,
was
man.
losing.
They
KD
call
faced the
KD
Scott, he was
Spurs,
Cupcake.
losing.
LeBron,
They call him
Kobe.
Cupcake.
Bro,
But
he
he
won't
lost
beat
to
him.
them. So what you
Bro,
saying? He ain't facing them and
bro,
won. He faced them
bro,
and
I'm
he
talking
beat
about
lost.
competition.
bro. Listen,
That's
bro.
But he
Cupcake.
lost to them though.
I
I
like
can see if he
KD, bro,
won and
but
like got
nah,
the ring,
bro.
but he
You
lost to
you
them.
gotta consider. I gotta be fair across the board, bro. If I'm gonna penalize LeBron, I gotta penalize KD too. I gotta
I
Hey, I
agree,
penalize
put
it, bro.
but I don't
I
put.
put
But I don't see. Here's the disconnect. I don't penalize players for teaming up. I don't
You
care.
got to. This is
No,
a
I don't got
competitive
to.
sport, my
I
man.
don't
competition.
got to.
My
You can
man,
do it.
this is
You can
competition, my
do it, but
man.
I don't care. I don't do it. You can do
This
it.
is
I don't.
competition. This is comp, bro. You got to. It's
No, I
competition,
hey,
don't
man.
do it.
The best is supposed to beat the
I
best.
put Kevin
It's in the.
Durant. You know, I think Kevin Durant like Scottie Pippen or something. You know, I put him in that
You know
Scottie
how
Pippen
many
range.
Oh no, I won't do all
Come
that.
you
on.
know how many
See,
superstars will have rings if they joined the best team in the league?
Yeah, that's
That's what
what
I'm
I'm
saying. You
saying,
gotta
bro.
like
That's
okay.
why we
They
respect
just didn't
Duncan.
do it.
Bro,
Larry Bird
Duncan.
wouldn't have lost
I'm
that.
not
He would
consider.
have lost
that
that
they
Listen,
mindset.
41
They wasn't
listen,
cut. It
series.
wasn't. It
hey,
wasn't.
He wouldn't have lost
You
that
wasn't
41
listen,
doing that
bro.
series.
back then. You wanted your own
What ma-
team to beat the best. You wanted to be the
what ma-
best. That's
what
why.
makes Duncan so great is that he faced all the best players at his position. He came out on top, right?
What
So
also
so
makes
when we're
Duncan great is that his
what
sustained dominance.
yeah,
That's what made Duncan
but
great.
he was but hold on, his dominance was based on hey, I'm taking making this team, and no matter who I got around me, that's who I'm winning with. And he was able to do it. That's greatness. Greatness ain't, hey, I lost against Kobe and Shaq in '01. Let me get out of here. Nah, no,
But
no.
I don't. So, but here's the thing. I don't tax them, so that's a disconnect. So
You
I don't
can't
care.
tax Dunk. You can't tax
I know.
Dunk.
I don't have to tax them
You
because
don't want to tax him because
no. I
you're
just
trying to
don't
Because
care.
if
I
you're
KD,
just
trying
don't
to
care.
So is
uphold.
gotta
Durant better
care
than
though,
Wade?
bro. Because
Huh?
Is Durant?
Yes, Durant.
KD,
I think at their best I'm taking Wade,
No,
but Durant is greater than all time than Wade.
but
no.
KD
Yeah.
career predicated
Bro,
on
Why?
joining a
a
team that was
superstar.
already
Let me say this,
good,
bro. A
bro.
superstar's
That was
job
already
is to lead their
championship.
team. A superstar's job is to lead their team to victory. That's what a
But
superstar is.
KD ain't never been a
and
leader.
not and
I
not only that,
he
it's different from when he joined. He joined a team that went to back-to-back finals. Like
I don't
Like,
think
come on, man.
like
That
even
is true,
Shaq and
but Larry
LeBron
Bird
did
was
But
going
that.
back.
Hey,
Larry Bird
and
was
one
going
he
with
was
his
up
team back to
3-1
back
on and
finals. So
choked.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. Magic Johnson was drafted next to Kareem. Larry Bird
Okay.
gets to play with Kevin McHale, Robert Pierce, Dennis Johnson,
Still
Danny
Hey,
wasn't
you
Ainge.
had an
appreciated
But
KD
all-time
though.
triple-double winner, bro.
but
You
KD
had
gets
the
to play with.
all-time, the all-time scoring, the all-time triple-double leader that you played with, bro. I'm not trying
Bro,
to hear this
no,
shit.
let's not bring up
And then if you
Westbrook.
want to use that
I'm
argument
Nah,
with
not. I'm
Larry
not
son.
Bird
trying to
and
slander
KD,
Westbrook today. Come on,
if you want to use that
come
What you
on.
argument with
mean?
Larry Bird and KD teammates ahead of Larry Bird on the list,
What
and then people mind.
Scott,
Westbrook? No,
'Cause
I'm.
you
s-
you
I think KD and Larry Bird is interchangeable. I think it's debatable.
Hell
bruh,
no.
oh,
bruh.
Hell
What?
no.
No, it's not the same, bro. It's two
Yes, it
Hell
different
is.
he
no.
not
animals.
with
Yes,
the
it is.
Warriors.
It's two
Luka and
different animals,
Kawhi
bro.
better than him right
Yes,
there.
it is. Yes, it
It's two
That's
is.
what
different
I'm saying.
animals, bro.
You guys love to downplay Larry Bird struggling in the postseason
He
before.
struggled
Larry
in the
Bird,
postseason.
1986 Celtics, top 3-4 team all
He ain't
time.
Yeah,
struggled. He
see,
ain't
you're
struggled.
proving my point. Larry Bird gets to play on a super team, but
Because
KD
of
gets to play
him.
with.
Because of him.
Nah, it was
No,
because of
no, it
him.
was not because of
The
him. He played with Kevin
Celtics
McHale,
wasn't super team.
Robert
He was the
Pate,
MVP of the
huh?
league 3 years in a row.
Better
So,
than
so
Steph
I'm.
Curry.
The
So wait,
Better
I'm
than
gonna use
Steph
this
Celtics
Curry.
stupid.
wasn't
I'm gonna
super
use this
team.
dumb. I'm gonna use this stupid argument. So were the Heatles just great because LeBron was MVP, and we all know that's not
They
true.
choked
bro,
because he
he
couldn't come
jumped
through.
ship,
They
nigga.
You gotta
choked
stay on
because
the
he couldn't
topic,
come through
bro.
until
No,
in
no,
2013. He let Jason
Let's talk
Terry
with
eat his
KD
food.
though. What KD
no.
though?
I'm talking about 2012 and
He
2013. Were
wouldn't
the
move to
Heatles
when he
just
won.
great? Were the Heatles just great because of LeBron won MVP?
Yes,
And we
yes, yes.
no,
Yeah,
no.
man, that team
They
wasn't
had
shit.
they
Nah,
If
had
you take
they
They
had
LeBron
wasn't
that
world
shit
season, they're
like
not
that,
going
man.
back to
They
back
they
world
they
finals.
had they was top
Lakers.
heavy.
They had
bro,
they had Chris. Oh my!
they
Why
Let
you
me
stacked
keep
the
stop.
best
defending
players
teammates?
at the
It's about
starter
what the
lineup,
players
bro.
accomplished, bro. It's all what they
The
accomplished.
Celtics is not a super team.
Nah,
They
man,
not
not at
Nah, they
all.
was.
they
I ain't gonna
not a
lie.
super team.
They was a super team.
They're a stacked team.
The,
They're a
the,
It was
stacked
the,
only
team.
the,
They're not a
24
super team.
teams in the league back
But you
then,
gotta
too.
think it was right.
So
Like there was
everybody had
multiple super
lineups.
teams. Magic. I mean the Lakers. You got Philly. Like, there was a bunch of super teams. It wasn't just it
no,
was
no, we're not doing this.
Yeah,
No.
stop that.
Because,
Stop with that
no,
super team
hold on.
shit, bro.
Just
the
because the
Lakers.
team
I ain't
is
gonna lie.
great.
The Celtics
Hold
was
on,
damn
y'all.
near a
Hold
super
on.
team back then,
You
Just
bro.
gotta
That's
because
a
the
stop
tough
team
with
Go
that
is
ass
shit,
great.
again
team.
and
man.
again, go again.
Y'all
But
trying to
back
change the
then, that's how the
definition
teams
of
were
super
back
team.
then. It wasn't
Hold
just one team,
No,
bro.
bro.
on.
Everybody, hold on, wait. I got him, big dog. Wait, stay right there. Hey, Kurt. Guess what? The
What's up?
Thunder are gonna be looked at as a super team because they draft well. Don't you think that's
Right.
stupid?
Right. That's
Don't you think that's
dumb.
stupid, Kurt?
I see
Don't
what
you
you're
think
saying.
that's dumb,
Yeah,
Kurt?
that's what I mean.
So wait a minute. Because Shea leads his team, right? Because they weren't a super team in '81. Because
Right.
Shea leads his team, and the franchise has a couple of draft picks. Now all of a sudden they're a super team.
Hey, hold on,
That's
too,
the
bro.
same thing. That's
They
the
I
wasn't
think
same
even
they're a
thing
picked,
that
natural.
LeBron
I think
but
did.
they're a
bro,
natural super
they
team though. The
wasn't
Celtics
picked.
was one
They
of the
wasn't
best
picked
teams
to
of all
win it.
time.
Hold on.
Come
OKC
on,
wasn't picked
man.
to win before the season started. But guess what? The Heat was picked to
Wait,
win
wait,
in
wait, wait, wait.
2011, in 2012, in
Wait, okay.
2013.
Okay, she was the favorite.
Okay.
Besides Boston,
No, they wasn't. Not this year. Not to start the year.
Who
Yeah, they
was
besides
won.
No,
Boston,
favorite
she was
throughout
the
the year?
favorite out the
Boston
West.
was. Boston
Oh yeah,
was.
Boston was. Yeah,
Okay,
man,
she was
Boston
the
was
favorite
because
out the
Okay,
West.
yeah, OKC was
Boston
hella good.
was.
so wait a
okay,
Yeah,
so
Boston was.
hold
You
on.
ain't
Okay,
lying
she
about that.
was the
Boston
favorite
was.
out the
Boston was.
West.
so the
No,
problem
they was
is the
favored to win.
pro.
They was favored to win the
But
championship,
bro,
bro. I ain't gonna
my
lie.
point is, but listen, my point is the fact that you can't compare that shit to what LeBron and Wade did.
No,
No,
hell no,
okay,
I
she
agree.
You
not
No,
the
can't
totally,
super
totally,
compare
I
that to
team.
totally
what
agree.
KD did. KD
I
went
totally
to
agree.
where Steph Curry
Slime.
was.
It was
Steph
slimy
Curry
what they did.
literally ran and went to Steph Curry to win
Slimy.
easy championships, bro.
They got Larry
Everybody
Bird
knew
when
they
he
were
was
gonna
top to
win.
help.
You can't compare that to a nigga getting
Just
it
No
out
because
the
the
respect.
mud.
satisfaction of saying I
Okay,
won.
go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
You can't compare that to a nigga getting it out the mud, bro. Them dudes, Bird, all them dudes got it out the mud.
That is
So,
facts, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's facts.
Yeah, Kevin McHale became great. If he got drafted and became a bust, I mean, you don't know. But you knew Chris Bosh, LeBron, and Wade was top tier players when
They
they
was
joined
already
the
top. They was top 15 players, top 12 players.
That's a
Yeah, that's
fact.
like Chet Holmgren. That's like Chet Holmgren becoming
same
great
way. Same
after
way.
this year.
Hey, hey,
But hold on, real quick. That's like Chet Holmgren
20 players.
becoming great after this year, and then you try to say they're a super team because he
right.
automatically became a
They're
great
not.
player. Like nigga, it
Right.
took him 3 years. It took him 3-4 years to become great.
Or it's like Kobe and Allen Iverson, and then Steve Abdul Rahim playing together in their prime. You know what I'm saying? In '96, after '96 draft, they all playing together. Or who else came out in '96? Or Ray Allen. You know what I'm
Yeah, it ain't
saying?
the
Come on,
same,
man.
bro. It ain't the same, bro.
I don't care.
Only thing Durant got over Bird is scoring title. That's what I'm saying. And he
Man,
was
No,
Durant. Hey, the more
longevity.
y'all talk,
Bird
man,
still got
Durant
more.
falling. He falling further down the list for me, man.
So
no,
I tell you,
he's
your
a
role
better
player.
scorer. He's a better jump
Nah,
And
shooter.
Bird's thing was what
nah.
pace.
Yes, he
That's what
He's a
is.
Durant.
made
great
him so much
scorer.
better.
He's
A
a
better
great
ball
scorer.
handler.
That's all he better at. That's it, man.
He's a better
Don't
scorer.
hype
I
up
give you
Durant,
that.
man. Durant out
Durant
here
is
on
an
some.
average. He got one move. Like
Give
Durant
me
not the
George
best
Gervin,
ball
man.
handler. Like he not like a Paul George or T Mac.
There,
Like he a okay. He got good ball security, but he not
Man,
no.
stop
Man,
bringing
George
up
Gervin, man. Give me
that.
George Gervin.
Paul George better than T Mac.
Oh yeah,
Stop
yeah.
bringing
Give
that
me
up.
PG over T Mac all day long. T
I
Mac
don't know about
overrated
that.
as hell.
I'm not picking backboard pick. I'm cool.
Man, he
I'm
made of
not.
I know
glass.
you
Oh,
gonna
it's
T
you
not
Mac
gonna
good.
was
take
It's
an
made of
not good.
glass,
underachiever
and man, listen, Paul George a
over
way
that
better
nigga.
two-way
Like,
player than T Mac ever was.
Paul
man,
George got 3 conference finals, bro.
I think T
Paul
Mac and
George
Paul.
is
3.
over T
Got
Mac. I
out the
don't know
first
what you
round as the
talking
man
about.
on his team several times.
T Mac ain't never got out the first round.
T
Ever.
Mac
That
is
nigga didn't even know.
overrated.
Right,
Tony,
right,
T Mac
right,
didn't even know
right,
he had to win
right.
T
4
Mac
games
shouldn't
in
even
that
be in the
series.
Hall of Fame.
Bro, let's not
Damn,
do this.
that's a little harsh, T.
We're
Ray.
not
That's a little
doing
harsh.
this.
should be in the
I'm
Hall.
dead
Paul
ass. He
George,
shouldn't be there.
That's a little
Paul,
harsh.
Paul George is fucking with T-Man. Let's not do this now.
But
Man,
Relax.
listen,
Paul George over
but
T Mac. Easy work.
hold on. Listen, wait. The way you should judge players is based on their impact on winning. Because stats vary between styles and all this shit,
But you
styles of
judge
T
a
Mac
playing,
player
was a
based on what
failure.
they can't
eras.
do.
You got
That's
to
how you
judge
judge a
players
player.
off the impact of winning
Yep.
and what they
T
do and
Mac
what
had
they
no
add.
impact.
At
Yeah,
all.
Give me Melo.
I judge players on what they can't do.
Hell no.
Yeah,
Melo?
yeah, that too. With strengths and
Give me
weaknesses,
Melo
all
over
that.
T Mac any day of the week.
but
Oh, I thought you said Melo over
Paul
PG.
George
I
no,
was
was
no,
going to
better
say
than
Melo's
Melo over
not
Melo.
better than
PG.
T Mac. Melo's not better than T Mac.
Of these players.
Melo,
Hell yeah, Melo.
Melo's not
Man,
better than
what did
T
you
Mac.
say? Who had the better career?
No,
What
he's
is you
not.
saying? Who had the better career?
T
T
Mac
Mac
is
or
better than
Melo?
Melo.
T-Mac
T
had
Mac. I'm
Melo.
taking T Mac
Melo.
over Melo.
Man, you
How
out
are
your
you?
Not
How are
mind.
you
T-Mac
doing
over
that?
Melo. What are
I'm
you
taking.
talking about?
You can't take T
Definitely
Mac over
Melo.
I
Melo.
think
What?
Melo is the
You
most
can't.
overrated
Okay,
player in
Melo.
How
the
you
Hey
got
NBA
a
man,
nigga
history.
who never?
Hey,
This
hey,
nigga didn't even
Hey,
know he
man.
had to win 4 games. He thought he had to win 3 games to win that shit.
yeah, man, it's
I'm taking T Mac
A
over
P
Melo,
brain,
bro.
a
He was
P
at the
brain. They
press
laughed
conference
at him
like,
at
yeah,
that.
I
They
thought the
laughed at him
series.
at
You talking about
You
you
talking
talking
about
about
the
the
that
team that
series
post
went to the
last
conference.
finals?
year?
They
That's
laughed
the
at
team
him
that
up
went to the
there.
Talking
finals.
about when they played against the Pistons or
Melo's
last
in
Melo,
the
year.
too.
A clown.
T
And he
Mac
was
is
at
better
the
than
press
Melo.
conference talking about, yeah, I thought the
But you're
series
just
was
looking at
over.
talent. You're not
No,
looking at
I'm
how
not
they
looking at
use the
talent. I'm
talent.
looking
Yeah,
at
you
I mean,
is.
you're
Yeah,
not
you is.
looking at
For
how
you to
they
say
use
that,
the
that's all
talent.
you looking at. Yeah,
I'm
you
looking at him
is.
as players. He's a better ball handler, better slasher,
No,
more
he's
Yeah,
not.
and
attack,
all
Man,
better
that
this
He's
is
led
not
to
nothing.
what?
2K. Stop breaking
He's
players
nothing
down
better.
like that, bro. It's not 2K, bro. It's not
No,
my player, bro.
Right. Get out of here with that, man.
okay,
He's a
okay. I'm
better
sorry
ball
for
handler.
using
He's a better
buzzwords. I'm sorry for
slasher.
using
Like
Better
this,
ball.
man.
You keep
Look,
saying better
man.
ball handler.
Bro,
Like
you gonna
T-Mac
say
got
all
a
that, you're
dog
gonna
like
get
Melo,
mocked.
nigga.
A
T-Mac got a
slasher, right?
dog.
Right.
what?
He got a
Melo
dog
came in the
like
league
Melo.
leading his team to the playoffs that won 17 games the year before he got
got
Okay,
do
there.
all them hands.
Melo
He been
was
to
a
the
dog
Melo
though.
conference
should have been
finals,
T-Mac
rookie of
was
the
ran.
like
year.
Kobe Bryant.
he's a better
Melo should have
shooter.
been rookie of the year when he came in the league.
T Mac
He
is
got
better off
robbed.
the ball. He's better on the
Yo,
ball.
Scott,
He's a
fix your
better.
No, he
mic, bro.
not. No, he
Fix your
not.
mic.
No,
It's breaking up, bro.
He
And
not
your
better
mic don't
off the
believe
ball
you.
than Carmelo. What are you
Your
talking
mic don't
about?
believe you.
Melo is not that guy, bro. I'm sorry.
Man, Melo
Melo's
way
not
Melo's
T-Mac off the ball.
T
What are
Mac
you
is
talking about?
irrelevant. You can tell the history of the NBA without T Mac even being mentioned.
What history can you tell with Melo?
He
Nothing.
Yeah,
got the
Melo got robbed
Melo
of
made me
Melo got robbed of
Melo
Rookie
made
of the
me
Year.
Melo
Melo
made
got
me
robbed of Rookie of the
Because
Year.
LeBron always gonna be linked. He was in
If you
a
want to be
and,
same
honest,
draft
and,
as
and he got the
LeBron.
if you want to
Olympics
be
and he
honest,
got the Syracuse
if
shit.
you
Did you see when he
if
threw
y'all
that
want to be
Syracuse
honest,
shirt?
if y'all want to be honest, I think Melo was better than LeBron the first 2 years.
He
He
was
ain't
But
better
better
the
than
No,
him.
first 3
if you
no,
want to
years.
be honest,
He
no.
too
The
young to
first
be.
not
3 years he was better
not
than
3
him.
years. I don't know about 3 years.
He too
Yeah, I
young to
will.
see what Frank Melo
I
did at
down that
Syracuse.
hill. I down that
He was in a
hill.
tougher
In
conference.
06, LeBron
Way
was better.
tougher conference. LeBron couldn't even get to the playoffs his first 2 years.
LeBron
Yeah,
lapped
but
him, bro.
06,
I'm sorry.
LeBron was better.
Yeah,
Nah,
Yeah,
he
way
scored
better than
more.
he
wait,
That
never
was
scored,
LeBron lacked
especially
he
in
Melo.
scored
LeBron
more.
that
That was
time.
it. Wade was just as good
Like,
as him though.
no. Wade
LeBron
was
lacked
better than
Melo.
both
I'm
of them. It
sorry.
Yeah,
was
Wade was
Kobe and
better than
Wade.
06.
Wade was better than both of them.
It was Kobe
Yeah.
and Wade, bruh.
Wade
D Wade
Wade
was
was
a
better.
better all-around
LeBron really
player than
only had
both of them.
about 3 or 4 years where he was the best player.
Dwayne Wade was
Let's
a more
keep it a
complete
buck.
player. He was a more
Yeah,
complete player than Melo and LeBron at that time.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
He was
yeah.
I'll
a
give you that.
he was a better two-way player, bro.
Lacked Melo
I'll
in the
give you
second
that.
year.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Melo
I'll give you that.
I'm sorry.
And that nigga was clutch, bro. Wade
And
was
that
And in
nigga
clutch.
D
'09,
Wade could
'09
shoot.
Wade was better. '09
He
Hey,
Wade
could
can
was
I
shoot
better
and he
too.
could make the shots and he
can
could
I
do all that. Pass. Nobody could split the pick and roll like him
Nine Wade was
except
not
Mark
better.
Price.
Hey, can I ask a question real quick?
Yep.
Did
What?
we ever argue Carmelo Anthony and Kobe Bryant who was better?
No,
Did
there
we
was
ever?
no arguing for Melo over Kobe.
But we had Tracy McGrady and Kobe though, right?
No, I
Nope.
don't. T
I
Mac and
wouldn't.
K. I
Yeah,
don't think T. I don't think
we
T
was
Mac and
all
Kobe.
lying. We was
Huh?
all lying back then, saying Tracy McGrady might be good as Kobe. We
I
ain't
ain't
never
No,
do
never
we
that.
said
wasn't
it.
lying. We wasn't
I ain't
I
lying.
never
said
said it.
Tracy McGrady over
No,
Carmelo.
that wasn't no lie back then. That wasn't no
T
lie.
Mac is closer to
Well,
Kobe than
for
Melo
like two
is.
years,
T Mac is
it was a
closer to Kobe
discussion.
than
But guess
Melo
what?
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Vince
Just
Carter
like
was better
Darren
than
Williams
T
was better
Mac
than Chris
then.
Paul for 2 or
No,
3
Vince
years.
Carter. No,
Vince Carter was better than fucking T
no, he
Mac, man. Get
wasn't.
out of
say
No, he
here.
now.
wasn't. No, he
Yeah, he
Vince
wasn't.
Carter,
was.
Vince Carter was. You're
He
No,
was
he
putting
fucking
Carter
wasn't.
got
better
out
than
the
T
first
Mac,
round,
man.
nigga.
Vince Carter was not better than T Mac.
He
No,
got
Oh
out the
yeah,
first
most
round,
definitely.
nigga.
You didn't have cable then.
you
I'm
crazy.
telling you.
T Mac was a better shooter. Okay, Vince was more
No, he
athletic.
wasn't. No,
No,
he
he
Yeah,
was
get out
wasn't.
of
not.
here.
What are
No,
you
the fuck.
talking about?
He never
No, he
was.
wasn't.
You
He
talking about
wasn't
What?
a
Kobe being
better shooter.
inefficient, man? He shot worse than Kobe. So what is you
Are you
saying?
talking about field goal
Vince
percentage? Are you
Carter
talking
more
about field goal
talented than
He
all
percentage?
of them
shot
niggas.
worse around the board than Kobe did.
No. What's your
Man,
what's your
everybody
metric
did.
of
T-Mac
efficiency? What's
free
your
throws
metric of
was ass.
T-Mac,
efficiency?
He
man,
shot
get
like
T-Mac out of here, man.
69%.
T-Mac was a
Nah, man,
liability, man.
T
T-Mac
Mac
shot them
what?
long ass twos. That's why he's so inefficient. He shot
Go
all them
look
long
up
ass twos.
Because
T-Mac
he
free
don't
throw
play smart
percentage.
basketball either on either end of the floor.
Wait,
Keep, man, get T-Mac out of here.
what's your metric of
No,
inefficiency?
no, T Mac was a beast though, man. I ain't
I'm gonna
gonna. He
look it
was a
up
Yeah,
right now.
beast.
he was a volume shooter though too. So everything they try to claim Kobe was, he
T
was
Mac
Man,
minus the winning.
man,
was a
Couldn't
Jalen
better
win.
Brown
defender
over
than Vince
T-Mac,
Carter.
Jimmy
He's
Butler
better.
over T-Mac,
Yeah, I take yeah for
DeMar
sure.
DeRozan
Jimmy
No,
over
Butler,
I don't know
hell
about
T-Mac.
yeah.
Jimmy. I
Yeah.
don't know about Jimmy
Hey, now
Butler.
you
I don't
talking.
know.
Now you
I don't know
talking.
about Jimmy
How Jimmy
Butler.
Butler not over
bro.
T-Mac?
Yeah,
How? How Jimmy Butler not
Jimmy
over
Butler is a
T-Mac?
man. Jimmy Butler
No,
gonna figure out a way to get
Jimmy
it
Butler
done.
is an all-around two-way player, bro, and he a
Yeah,
leader. What are you
Jimmy
talking
Butler.
about?
He's a leader. He's a leader of men. T
his
Mac is
Talking
a
offense,
dude
about
out there for
his
self.
off, his
everywhere
offense.
Jimmy
I'm not.
Butler go, you see the
If
impact.
Jimmy Butler had a more polished offensive game, I would hear
I ain't
you
I don't
guys.
nobody
care
trying to
about
hear
it.
that
I don't
2K
care about his
talk, bro.
polish or
We're
none of
not
that.
trying to
He
hear
was a
that
man.
polish
He
shit.
got it done.
Polish
What
is
do you mean?
disabled,
That's the
nigga.
reason why they
We're not
lost because
trying to
the
hear that.
offensive
He
game
ain't get
wasn't
it
polished
done.
enough.
He
Nah.
lost. He ain't get
Man,
it
How many
done.
times
Jimmy
T-Mac got out
Butler
the first
did.
round?
That nigga
Jimmy Butler
lost.
did damn near as
Jimmy
much
Butler went
in
to the
Miami as
finals.
LeBron did.
That
Jimmy Butler
nigga
went to the
lost.
finals more than T-Mac got out the first round, nigga.
What is you saying?
No,
Man, get
no.
Jimmy
T
Butler
Mac
made
out
a
of
trip
here.
to the
He's like
finals
Scottie Pippen.
twice.
Take
Jimmy
T
Butler to
Mac.
me is like Scottie Pippen. The
Nope,
Scottie
offense.
that's
Pippen
who.
better than T-Mac. What are you
Man,
talking
way
about?
No,
better. Way
I agree.
better.
Scottie Pippen's better than T Mac, but the
Paul
Way
Pierce
offense.
better
better.
than that nigga.
No, Paul Pierce is not better than T Mac. Get out of here.
All
Get
them
out of
niggas
here,
better than
bro.
Hey
him, bro.
man, hey, I'm finna put T Mac over there with Kendall Gill or somebody, man.
No,
Shit,
oh
he ain't
my,
man, get out of
I'm
here.
no.
about to
That's
put that
what
nigga. I'm
Carmelo
about to put that
Oh
Anthony
nigga with
shit.
Jamal
belongs.
Mashburn in them.
No,
Nah,
Nah,
I
don't.
like that.
Masper. or no?
But that Durant keep you away, Vanderway.
I got Mitch Richmond over T-Mac. Give me
Goddamn
money
right,
Mitch,
for sure,
man.
for
I got
sure.
money Mitch, man.
Man, hell yeah, money making Mitch
I
all
got
day,
money Mitch over T-Mac.
Hey, I
all
got
day.
Tim Durant or Will.
T-Mac, man, get T-Mac out of here, man.
And I got
T-Mac
James
is better
T-Mac
Worthy
than
had
over
Elton.
4
T-Mac
year.
for sure.
T-Mac had a 4-year run.
T-Mac is better than
He
That
went to New
4 year
York and
rundown
nobody
compared to
remembers.
Kobe and AI though.
Nigga, I got Joe Johnson over
McGrady,
T-Mac, niggas.
McGrady was in the finals and nobody remembers.
Man, I got Joe Johnson.
Yeah, oh yeah, give me
He didn't
Joe.
play.
Give me Joe.
He
Give
didn't.
me Joe.
He didn't play. He didn't
Give me
play.
Joe. Give me Joe.
T-Mac didn't even
And
get
and
into
if
the
you're gonna
finals.
put
Nigga
T-Mac in the
trash.
Hall of Fame, put Joe in there. Joe had a college career.
Joe Johnson got 20,000 points.
And he a big 3 legend. Give me him. Give me goddamn
Big
it.
three legend. You ignorant.
Give me,
That was nasty, yo.
Hell yeah.
Give me Kimball Walker career over T Mac, man. I got
Man,
Kimball
straight
Walker.
up. Dean, Luau
Man,
Dean.
I like T
Let's
Mac,
show T
man.
Mac a little respect, y'all.
I
Luau
like T
Dean.
Mac,
Kimball
y'all.
Walker got
He
franchise
got
weapons,
injured, y'all.
bro.
Y'all know he got injured. Like they
Kimball
call him
Walker
Bad
led his
Back
team
Max
to the
for a reason.
same place that T
I
Mac
ain't putting
did.
T-Mac top. T-Mac ain't no top 75 to me, man. Straight
Oh
up.
hell no.
Take
T-Mac
him
was in the finals though, bro.
and
No, he
Dame
didn't,
Lillard out
nigga.
of the top
No, he didn't,
75.
nigga.
They got to get
I
out.
got Dame Lillard over
He
T
made it to
Mac,
the
nigga.
finals with the Spurs. He made it to
Nigga,
the
I got
finals
Yeah.
with the Spurs.
he ain't played a whole
He
playoff.
played
I
as
got
much as
Dame
I
Lillard over
did.
T Mac.
So what, man?
Hey,
He made it. Like
I got Ray
man,
Allen over T Mac.
hey, y'all saying all that
Y'all
about
going
T Mac?
ham at y'all going
Hey,
hard as
that's
hell
how.
on T Mac.
Yeah,
Hey,
T-Mac,
that's
get
how I
him
feel
out of
about
here, man.
Paul George. That's how I
T-Mac
feel
owe us an
about Paul George.
apology. T-Mac owe the whole world an apology, man.
Oh shit.
I got Paul George with Terry
no,
Simmons in
but
there
y'all
for
got.
real.
But look, y'all, look. Y'all don't think
Who got
no.
Paul
All right,
Pierce
so y'all
over
don't think
Melo?
T-Mac would have won no rings with Shaq? He ain't say he
Hell
won.
No,
He
no.
said he was
he
gonna win.
wouldn't
They
have won
wouldn't have
not
He
got
one
won
out
the
the
fucking
ring.
thing
West.
with Shaq.
They wouldn't have
That
got out the
nigga back would have
West.
got hurt in the Western Conference Finals, nigga.
They wouldn't have got out the
At the
West.
time, no.
He wouldn't have
At
got
the
out the
time, he
West,
was
nigga.
back-to-back scoring titles. Y'all don't think he could have
No,
won no
no,
rings
no,
like
no.
not
Chris
one?
Paul
No,
would have locked his ass up in the Western
no,
Conference
no,
Finals.
no. And he
Scottie
wasn't as
Oh,
Pippen would
so
have
physical.
locked him
so
up
y'all
in the
saying,
Western
all right.
Conference Finals.
So y'all saying Kobe the
Doug
only dude that
Christie
could
would
have
have
won
locked his
with
ass
Shaq?
Nah,
up.
Vince Carter could have won with Shaq back then.
Maybe Iverson. Iverson could
Vince
have did it.
Carter.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
think
let
the
me ask
Carter
you a
had the heart.
question.
But
Let me ask you a
T-Mac was
question.
a better.
If
He was a
oh, let
better
me ask
player
y'all a
than both
question.
of them.
No, he
Let me
wasn't
ask y'all a
nowhere in here.
question.
He didn't play defense.
No, like I'm saying,
Hey, let
like
me ask
in the
y'all. Let
stretch,
me
like he
ask
would have been
y'all.
more beneficial to
Hey,
AI
I think
because
BJ
AI
trying
can't
to
play
get in,
two
y'all.
spots.
Hey,
AI
Oh,
let
my
me
played
fault,
ask
better
BJ.
y'all.
defense than him.
Hey, y'all,
Let me
BJ
ask
trying to
y'all a
get in.
question.
Oh,
Let me ask y'all a question. Do you think if Shaq had T Mac, would they beat the Spurs?
Nope,
Nope.
Nope.
That's what I'm trying to
nope,
say. They would
nope.
have
Nope.
locked their ass up in
They
5
ain't beating the
games.
Kings. They ain't beating the
Yeah.
Kings.
They ain't beating Doug
Shit, we
Christie
might
and
not make it
Pacers, nigga.
past the Blazers.
Definitely not. Hey, hold
Scottie
on. Hey,
Pippen, Bonzi Wells would have locked his ass up.
hey, listen to this. The
For real.
2000 Blazers find me a roster in NBA history more talented than the 2000 Blazers. I dare you.
The Clippers with Chris Paul in them.
Nope. Not from 1 to
Why not?
12. Not
Why
from 1 to
not?
12. Go look at
Why
that
not?
roster.
Nigga, they had Austin Rivers,
A
Austin
bum.
Rivers.
Big Baby Davis,
he,
all kind
he
of
said
niggas.
Austin Rivers.
A
Austin
bum. He
Rivers
started
ain't
with a
talented.
bum. You
He
lost
said
right there,
Austin
bro.
Rivers. Austin Rivers ain't a bum. He ain't a bum.
Austin Rivers
No, he
ain't
can play.
talented.
No, he can
He,
play.
he wasn't better than nobody on the 2000 Blazers. Do y'all know Jermaine O'Neal was on that
He
team and
better
didn't
than
even get to
Brian
play?
Grant, my nigga. What you talking about?
Hell nah.
And then you
Man,
had
Austin Rivers better than
Brian
Brian
Grant had a
Grant,
real
bruh.
career, bro. Brian Grant had a
Austin
real
Rivers had a
career.
career, bruh.
Man, listen, man. Ain't nobody on
Listen,
that
man.
roster. He wouldn't even make
Brian
the
Grant,
roster.
all
He
he
wouldn't even
did was
make
run
that
around.
2000 Blazers team.
Bruh, Brian Grant used to just foul niggas, bruh. Stop,
Nah, man, you got to
bruh.
go back and watch his career, man. He was more than that. He
He
was
was
more than that. He
cool. He
put
was
up double
he
doubles
was
a
like an
lot.
asshole, I guess.
Nah, I'm telling you, they had Dale Davis. They
yeah.
had Jermaine O'Neal that didn't even know how to get to play
Chris Paul had some of the most talented rosters on them Clippers, bro. You had Jamal
and choke.
Crawford, Paul
And choke.
Pierce, nigga, Danny
Yep.
Yeah,
Granger.
Paul
He had
Pierce was
all kind
washed
of
up though.
niggas, bro.
Listen, they had
Paul
Derek
Pierce was
Anderson,
old as
Steve
hell though.
Smith,
Aaron Collison,
Damon
Eric
Stoudemire,
Bledsoe.
Rasheed Wallace. Man, go look at that roster and tell me that ain't one of that ain't to me,
That's
that's the
another
most
game.
talented roster you're
That's
gonna
that's
find.
another game the Lakers should have lost too in 2000. They should have lost that
But
game
Kobe
7.
saved them. Kobe
Yeah,
saved
you
them.
damn right. You damn right. You damn
Dang.
right.
What about that roster Dirk had? That's a good ass roster.
Yeah, but they wasn't, man. From 1 to 12, I'm telling you, man, that Blazers team was a motherfucker. That 02
Oh,
Kings
they
was a
was.
motherfucker too.
They was. That Kings was too. They had baby
Yep.
Gerald Wallace on the bench.
Ain't no player beating
And
them.
baby Kirkland.
Kobe beating them. Kobe beat them to get to the finals. You see what I'm saying? saying?
Yeah, Kobe was ignorant. Yeah.
Man, listen
Y'all
here,
think
man.
T-Mac could have beat him?
Hell no. Nah. He'd have been over there crying. Hey, he would have left. He'd have got ran out of town. He'd have got ran out of town. Him and his eye, they'd have got ran out of town.
No, but
He like a tier 4 player.
Vince Carter, though, I think Vince could have did it with Shaq.
I don't think Vince got the heart, man. I
But
don't think
with
he had the heart.
Shaq, he wouldn't have needed it. All he needed was somebody that was better than him, and he could have did it.
I think if it went down 3-1 to the Blazers with Vince Carter, they'd have finished in 5.
But see, the Blazers, they was up 3-1 on the Blazers, and the Blazers came back and tied it.
I got who else I got over
It
there?
ain't
Man?
nothing 7 years.
I got Joe Dumars over that nigga.
Yeah, I got plenty. I can name so many motherfuckers over T Mac, man. T Mac,
And
you would
lucky
forget he
Brandon
was
Roy
even
got
who he
hurt. He would
was.
have been over T Mac.
Yeah, man. Shit.
I
T
got
Mac.
Donovan Mitchell over T Mac. I got
Yeah.
Devin Booker over T Mac.
I'm taking Tatum. Give me Tatum.
T
I
Mac,
got
he
Jason
was
Tatum
he
over
was
T
all
Mac.
right for his
Give me
time, but
Tatum.
he got
Shit.
injured.
Hey, y'all slandering the hell out of T-Mac. God damn.
I got
He's still
Kawhi
good.
Leonard over T Mac for sure.
T Mac was so overrated. It ain't even funny,
I
man.
damn near want to take DeMar DeRozan over the nigga at this
Yeah,
point.
I probably
Nah,
would.
fam.
Hey, low key.
Nah, we
Low key.
Hold on.
nah,
So DeMar DeRozan ain't go to. So DeMar
nah.
DeRozan
Y'all
ain't
going
go to
too
the Eastern
far
Conference
now.
Finals, nigga.
Y'all going too far.
It's not even funny no
Siakam.
more. Calm down.
Did DeMar
Yeah, y'all
DeRozan
going
go to
too
the
far,
Eastern
man.
Conference
Y'all
Finals?
going too far.
Siakam.
Relax.
Nah,
Relax.
bro.
Bro, that nigga lost to Darren Williams and Utah Jazz, nigga.
OG.
And I gotta learn you. And I gotta learn you
OG.
over T-Mac. Look,
OG out of Dobby and shit, dog. Shit.
hey,
I'll take the Rosen over him.
I got
I take
Kyrie
the
Irving over that nigga T Mac. I got Damian Lillard over T Mac.
Man, don't ever bring up T Mac. T Mac couldn't even get his own shoe, man. Fuck T Mac, man.
God damn.
Half the league got their own
God,
shoes
dog.
though. He like he was hurt.
T Mac had the Adidas. He had like 4-5 pairs.
Yeah, give me.
Yeah, this ain't me. I ain't got nothing to do with this. I ain't got nothing to
Wasn't
do with
nobody
this.
wearing them niggas shoes, man.
Hey, T Ray, who you got? Hey, T Ray, who you got? Ron Artest
I ain't got
or you
nothing to
got
do with it.
You talking about them Adidas, some black and blue Adidas? You talking
Man,
about some
hell
black and
nah.
blue
No, T Mac had the shoes, bro.
I
They
wouldn't even cut
clowning
my
the nigga
grass in the
stews.
Hell
motherfuckers.
no, man.
Who you
They
got?
clowning
Ron
the nigga
Artest or T
stews
Mac?
right now, huh?
Them shits is
T Ray,
ugly,
who you
bro.
got?
Them
Artest
shits
or
is
T
ugly.
Mac?
Oh, give me
Oh
Artest.
shit!
Oh, damn.
Give me Meta World Peace. Give me
Who's that
Ron
Artesta
Artest.
T-Mac?
Give me.
Oh shit!
Hey man, hey, give me Trevor Ariza over Artest.
Oh
Hell
shit!
Shit
no.
over T Mac.
Hell no. Hell no,
Give me,
man.
Nah,
give
Hell
me
nah,
no.
we're
Trevor
not doing
Now you
Ariza.
that.
going too far,
Nah,
bro.
nah,
No,
we're
you're not
not
doing
Give
doing
me
that.
that.
Lamar
They
Odom.
were
Give me
decent.
Lamar Odom over
No,
We're
T
not
Mac.
doing that,
no,
sir.
no,
No,
Yup.
no,
At least
absolutely
I'll get a
not.
double
no,
double. Yeah.
no,
Yup.
Nah.
Yup.
I'm taking Zach
You know what?
Randolph
You know
over
what?
that
I
nigga.
don't
Y'all
want
for
Lamar Odom
sure.
Hey,
over no
look,
T-Mac,
I
bro.
might take Jim Johnson over T-Mac, low key.
Hey man,
Man,
I'll take
hey.
Al Jefferson over that nigga.
Say what?
Nigga, give me prime Elton Brand over that nigga.
Hell, low key, Elton Brand, shit, he's a
Elton
forgotten
Brand was
Oh
about power
shit.
25 and
forward.
10, nigga.
Y'all show it out.
Shit,
Hey,
low key,
Elton
Elton Brand was nasty.
Elton Brand was a top 5 power forward at one
Yeah,
point
he
in
Yeah,
was
the
for
NBA.
a minute for about
yeah, low
5
key.
years. For about 5 years he was. I ain't gonna hold you. Carlos
Yeah.
Boozer was. Carlos Boozer had a nice little run for about 4-5
Yeah,
years.
yeah,
I'm
Boozer.
damn near,
Yeah.
man, Ricky Davis and T-Mac damn near on the same level.
Oh shit, niggas
He said Ricky
disrespectful.
Day.
Nigga,
Ricky
give me
Davis.
New York, give me prime Spreewell over T-Mac for
Oh, for
sure.
sure. Now that's for real right there.
Nigga,
That's
give
for
me
real right
Allen
there.
Houston over that nigga
I'm
T-Mac.
taking Glenn Rice.
Yeah, Glenn Robinson too.
Oh shit.
Nigga, Glenn Robinson averaged 30 in
Yeah,
college. I definitely got
big
him over
dog.
T-Mac.
Yeah,
Yep. Big
big
dog, man.
dog.
Shit,
That
that's
nigga
my
said
man.
Glenn Rice.
Yeah, he said
Nigga, I'm
Glenn
damn near
Rice and
about to
shit.
take 2 headband Tim Thomas over T-Mac.
Oh
Hey
shit,
man. Yeah.
that was nasty.
Yeah, man. Fuck T Mac.
I'm taking
Fuck T
Man,
Glenn.
Mac.
Gerald Wallace and T-Mac did the same shit to leave.
Damn, Gerald.
Oh shit. Nah,
Said
fam, I
Gerald
can't
Wallace.
let you do him like
Hey,
that,
hold
bro.
on though.
So Gerald
Gerald
Wallace
Wallace
one of
was
the
a
best
better
players on the team.
defender. He
Gerald
was a
Nah, I
better
Wallace,
like
Gerald
Gerald
defender.
Wallace.
Wallace. I like
Hold on,
Cash, but nah,
hold
man.
Hey,
on.
hold on.
So Gerald
Hold on
Wallace,
now.
he won the best player on the playoff team, yes or no?
Yeah, he
Bro,
was.
this
And,
is
He
and
did the
nasty.
same shit T-Mac did.
and Sean Marion over T Mac too. I put him over him all time as
Sean
a
Marion,
player.
the double machine, nigga. He over
For
T-Mac.
sure. I take Sean Marion over him in a heartbeat.
I'm taking Gilbert Arenas.
Gilbert? I hate Gilbert Arenas, man. I never
I don't
liked
know
his
about that.
game.
I don't know about
I
that.
never liked that dude.
Gilbert, hold on, wait a minute. Did Gilbert Arenas get out the first round?
He
On my
did.
trip.
Man, he
Okay, nope, he
chose
did. He
free
did.
throws, nigga.
He did.
Hold on.
Hold on, y'all got.
D-Rose D-Rose didn't play that series though. D-Rose was hurt.
It don't
That's the only
matter.
man that got the first round.
Shit.
He got up, bro.
T-Mac thought he was out. He was up 3-1. He thought he was out the first round and shit. Yeah. Yep.
He went to a
T-Mac.
finals though. He already in the
Yeah,
front,
yeah, he
man.
went. He
He went
should have
out the
paid to
first
get in
round.
like the rest of like
Hey
everybody
man,
else.
give me prime John Wall over that nigga, man.
Yeah, for sure. Shit. Yeah, that's funny, man.
He may get to the final like Dwight Howard get to the final.
Right. Kyle Waiver.
Let me ask y'all a question. Does John Wall got the best high school mixtape
It's top
of
3.
all
I
time?
got a kill.
It's up there.
Card. I got
It's up
John
there.
Wall. They're my
Hey
top
man,
3.
Austin Rivers had a nice ass high school
Man,
mixtape,
Austin
right?
Rivers, I forgot about him.
I
Austin
ain't gonna
Rivers.
hold you.
Trey Jefferson did too.
Shit, Zion Williamson. Zion Williamson.
Zion different. His shit different.
Now you remember this player named Seventh Woods?
Yeah, Seven Woods.
I don't
Oh
know
my
what
God.
happened.
Oh my
He
God.
ended up finishing at Morgan State. He
Yeah, he never did
was
pan out. He peaked too soon. Because he was in like 7th, 8th grade and couldn't nobody do nothing with him.
He was out
They
there.
repeat that reach. Not everybody nigga no more.
Yep. And my man, the one skinny dude, they was comparing to Durant. He had a nice mixtape too. I can't think of his name. He in the G League. He be in and out the G League now. I can't think of his name.
And that nigga Thon Maker had a crazy highlight tape in high school.
Yep, he did. I remember that.
Nigga was gonna be one.
Yeah, but nah, man. Yeah, T-Mac ain't it, man. T-Mac, he had a 2-year run. You know, it was nice. His highlight was, you know,
T-Mac, he an open gym player, man.
yeah, that's what he is. He had to tell niggas that he was who he was. You know, oh, that's you in the mix. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you do got that eye, that funny eye. Okay, yeah, you that
if I ain't
dude.
hurt my lower back, I could have won in
Yeah.
Charlotte too.
Oh yeah, easily.
Hey, bro, he just said about Shaq. Oh, if I had Shaq, I would have made the finals. I'm like, look at this nigga, man.
If you had Shaq,
He had a prime Yao Ming and didn't make it out the first round.
That's the same shit I said, bro. That's the same shit I said.
He had a prime with Artest, with a Shane Battier. Oh, they had a bench. Aaron Brooks. That team was stacked. Listen, they had a better
nigga.
They had a better team than the Lakers. They had a better team than the Lakers back then, and they couldn't.
Mutombo, backup center.
Yep. T-Mac was a sucker, man.
Real.
T-Mac stole.
Hey, T, give me Rip Hamilton over T-Mac.
Yeah, give me Rip too. Yep. Give me Rip too. I'll take that. At least I know Rip gonna play. Hey, Rip gonna come to play every
Rip
night.
Both ends of the court too.
Yep, he gonna play every night.
Hey, I like Kevin Martin, man.
Yep, Kelvin Martin with the funny shot. Yep.
No. Kevin Martin said he ain't want to score no more because he ain't want to make the All-Star because he.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He did say that.
Sad, man.
Yeah, he a punk. That's why he at home now.
They go to show you niggas be rigging the games. That nigga said, "Nigga, I chose not to score 25."
Yep. He did. He was mad. He was mad. Like, man, they gonna put me back in. I don't even want to. Yeah. Yep. I remember that.
Jeremy
It's sad, man.
that nigga.
Yeah, when you got people like T-Mac in the Hall of Fame, man, it just depreciates the whole. That's like having drug dealers on your block when you home on.
Hey, them niggas still on T-Mac ass.
T-Mac, dog. T-Mac is a abomination.
I went to go pump gas and everything. I was like, God.
T-Mac opened the door for the Kyle Lowry to get in the Hall of Fame.
Hey man, he a disgrace, bro.
No.
God,
Lowry didn't have a 5-year run like T-Mac.
Hey, his bus should be in the bathroom. Hey, his bus should be in the bathroom.
He had a 2-year run, man.
No, he had a 5-year run, bro.
Yeah, that's it. So did Gilbert Arenas. So did Blake Griffin.
Hold on, time out, bro.
So did Blake Griffin.
Gilbert.
How many times did he get out the first round in them 5 years, bro?
Hey man, hey, Blake Griffin got a better shot, got a better case for Hall of Fame than T-Mac.
Numbers better than
T-Mac.
He went out. He put up numbers.
I ain't gonna lie.
Blake Griffin actually worked on his game. Blake Griffin game actually got better.
It did.
He changed his game.
T-Mac peak, man, in like 0203, man.
Blake Griffin
after that, he stole checks. He just stole checks after that.
Yeah, man.
Let's be real though. He ain't had a good team though, y'all.
Man, T-Mac got so many coaches fired.
He had a series that he was the favorite and he lost.
He had
probably won with Utah when he was with Houston. Probably won.
T-Mac got so many coaches fired, man, and so many players had to move on because of him, man. He was a big letdown, man.
That
Big
nigga lost to
disappointment.
Ronnie Brewer, man. Kobe cooked Utah, nigga.
Yeah.
Kobe cooked the nigga.
Yeah, T-Mac, man. T-Mac they should have T-Mac in court, man, go after some of that money he made, man.
Kobe different, dog. Kobe different.
Hey, give me Jeff Hornacek, man. I think Jeff Hornacek over to me, man.
God damn.
At least he's not gonna rely on Jeff.
Nigga, I got Sidney Moncrief over that nigga.
Oh yeah, so many of them. We ain't gonna go in the 80s.
Kerry Kittles. I got Kerry Kittles over that nigga. Kerry Kittles.
Yeah, I take Kittles too, because Kittles play hard.
Y'all saying he'll walk them down.
Kerry Kittles was the star shooting guard on the finals.
Hey, I got Joe Henderson.
This is nasty work, yo. This is nasty work. Joe Henderson.
Amari Carroll over T-Mac and shit.
You gotta bring up niggas that got scoring titles and make all NBA teams too. You can't bring up anybody.
Scoring titles, bro.
Yeah, that scoring title. Hey, put an asterisk by that scoring title.
You don't care about the scoring title.
He scored. They won like 27 games that year.
That's not the only thing you measure the person, but you gotta add that with it, though. That's all I got. What else I got, Switch?
Man, put an asterisk by that scoring title.
Everybody who got out the
that's all I
first
could go
round
off though.
best player is over T-Mac.
Yeah, man. We could do this for days.
You gotta look at the teams too, though. The teams.
No. When you 6'8" and you got every ability God can give you,
who he played with, that's a bona fide Hall of Famer.
Give me Dale Ellis, man.
Yao Ming, nigga.
Give me Dale Ellis over here.
Yao Ming, y'all want to argue? He got in it off of the popularity because he was a China.
Man, no, don't do that. Yao Ming was the best center in the league for a minute.
Yeah, exactly. He was the best center when they had him. When T-Mac had him,
he was sitting on Shaq. He was better than Shaq for a period of time.
He's one of the best centers to ever play, bro.
Yup. If he hadn't got hurt, boy, it'd have been something, boy. But he shit. Yao Ming was a motherfucker. Now you can't front on him.
Oh, nigga, Shaq.
He was better than Shaq.
Gary Payton said Shaq couldn't guard two centers, nigga, and Yao Ming was one of them, nigga.
And Brian, he couldn't guard Rick Smith either.
I'm just saying, Gary Payton said he couldn't guard Dream and he couldn't guard Yao Ming.
Oh yeah. Yao Ming used to eat his ass up.
Give it to Terrell Brandon. I take Terrell Brandon.
TB, that's my homeboy, man. Shout out to TB.
I take him over T-Mac. I trust him more.
Yup. He's a leader. He's a man.
Yeah, I got Jason Terry over T-Mac.
For sure.
He did way better than T-Mac.
Maybe Deshaun Stevenson. Maybe Deshaun Stevenson. At least I know he's gonna play with some heart.
Hell, Jamal Tinsley. Shit.
I mean, at this point, give me Kenyon Martin over that nigga, man.
Like, shit. You believe in Lopez, man?
I got Mark Jackson from the Knicks over that nigga too.
Yeah, for sure, man. Shit, Mark set the table, man.
That nigga with the nigga with the fucking wristband.
Mark Jackson. You know it top 5 in assists or top 7 or something like that.
Yeah, he was when he retired. He was top 3 or 4.
Hey, bro, he was a motherfucker at St. John's. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he was, and he was slow.
Speaking of St. John's, I got Chris Mullin over T-Mac.
Oh yeah, for sure, Mullin. Yeah, Mullin was a beast.
I got Tim Hardaway over T-Mac.
Yeah. Penny Hardaway, now shit for sure over T-Mac. And I'm gonna tell you this: if Brandon Roy hadn't got hurt, we wouldn't even be talking about T-Mac.
Yeah, I said Brandon Roy. He over T-Mac.
But I'm just saying, if he had never got hurt, a nigga like T-Mac couldn't even talk basketball. Yep. Straight up, you couldn't even. You just had to sit up.
Had no weakness.
No, he didn't. He would have. He gave Kobe a run for hell. I'm telling you.
I got Anthony Edwards over T-Mac.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Shit.
Yeah,
Blue Edwards.
Yeah. James Edwards.
James Edwards for the Pistons.
I said Blue Edwards. He said James.
Man, give me the hand check king, nigga. Give me Derek Harper over T-Mac.
No, D Hart.
Give me Hollywood Harper over T-Mac. I got Ron Harper over there.
Hey man, T-Mac in the thousands now and shit. He went from top 75.
I got Tony
He
Kukoc
in
over
the
T-Mac.
thousands.
Tony Kukoc over T-Mac is funny.
Yeah.
I got Baron Davis over T-Mac.
Damn, y'all, your BD? Shit, man, listen.
Hey, that dude, bro, he had it all, man.
He did.
He had it all, bro.
Let me
But
ask
you know,
y'all this
Monte
though.
Ellis and Prime T-Mac, that's the same level. Give me Monte
Yep.
Ellis.
Yeah, because
If
empty
T-Mac
numbers.
had like
Empty numbers.
if
A
T-Mac
bunch
had
of
more
empty
playoff
numbers.
success, would y'all rank him higher if he had more playoff success?
With
But
T-Mac,
y'all not
I would
basing it
rank
off
him
his
at all
game. Y'all
because he
basing
ain't
it off his
ranked.
playoff
He
success.
ain't ranked at all, bro. But so if he had some playoff success, then possibly, you know what I'm saying? But I don't rank him at all. He ain't even up there. You know what I'm saying? Grant Hill in his short career.
If Darren Williams ain't got hurt, he would have been over T-Mac.
I was
Darren
about to say
Williams.
about Tyreek Evans. If Tyreek Evans ain't
Only
had a
guard,
bad
to be
day.
honest though, only guard that was better than T-Mac back then was Kobe for real.
No, hell no. It was other dudes. I just told you, Vince Carter. He never
Better
passed
than
Vince
him,
Carter.
bro. His cousin was
AI,
better,
Vince
bro.
Carter, Paul Pierce.
Yeah, he was never better than Pierce. He was never better than Pierce.
How's Carmelo over Paul Pierce?
He's not.
He's not. He's not.
That's a tough one.
Nah, he's not. Nah,
He's
no,
not.
it's not. Nah.
Cook.
Pierce over
Yeah,
Carmelo, bro.
But
Pierce had his team in the third round before they even got that super team.
in the
Antoine
conference
Walker.
finals, yeah, 02.
Yeah,
In
with
02, yep.
Antoine Walker. Yeah.
They should have beat the Nets that year.
No, Antoine Walker was a beast, before he fell off too, for real.
Yeah, before he got fat.
Yeah, he got fat and
Hey, T-Ray, where you got Chris Paul ranked at in your point guard list?
He closer to 10. He closer to 10.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
You know
Switch, tell them where they got you at. Where you got Chris Paul at?
I can name 10 point guards over him, but I ain't mad if you got him top 10.
I say 9. He like 9 for
He
me.
not top 5. Long as you ain't got him 5, I have no problem.
Not even close.
Yeah,
Nope.
he not top 5.
Nope.
No.
I don't consider Curry a point guard
You don't
either.
even got name the point guards back in the day.
Y'all.
You could just
Hold
pick
on.
dudes
We got somebody else in the building. What's good, Go James?
Peace and blessings, fellas. Thank you for bringing me up there, BJ. Glad to come up on the Pull Up Podcast. Heard y'all were talking about GOAT James Kingdom, so I'm here to just rectify any situations and any miscommunication. But I see you talking to Duncan today, so what's good? Peace and blessings.
Yeah.
We good over here. We good over here.
We getting this T-Mac pack in the air. You know what I'm saying? We getting rid of him, getting his whole existence up out of here, man. Making sure that everybody is on the same page and let you know that T-Mac was not that guy.
I got Walt Clyde Frazier over Chris Paul too. Can't forget him.
Oh, Clyde, two-way assassin, man. I ain't gonna really argue that much, but what I will give Chris, he said, Clyde Frazier, Walt Frazier.
I got Gary Payton over Chris Paul, nigga.
See, the thing with CP3, man, is that he played with so much talent and he was never able to get them where they should. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, like he now what I will say, what he did, he took some teams like in New Orleans and he carried them to the playoffs and he did some things. But right when it was like it's time for him to do what he needs to do, he was hurt.
He got outplayed by Chauncey Billups, Tony Parker.
Yeah, he came up short, bro. He came up short a lot.
The most
Them Clippers
blown
teams,
2-0 leads, man.
ain't no way you couldn't get that Clippers team to one conference final.
And I'm gonna say this about the Clippers team though. Their coach was Doc Rivers. That might have been holding them back.
Oh man, no.
It might have been holding them back, bro.
Yeah, I hate Doc Rivers too, man. But I'm gonna just keep it real though. You still should have got there regardless of Doc Rivers. Y'all was up in a lot of series. They was up in a lot of series.
Man,
Chris Paul's top 5. Chris Paul is a point guard. He's a top 5 point guard all time.
Hell no, he ain't no top 5. Not even close.
Top 5 with no chips,
I like
man.
Chris Paul too.
He top 5 of this era, but he ain't no top 5 all time.
What does your position got to do with you winning the chip? That got nothing to do with anything as a point guard. He's a top 5 point guard.
Rankings. I don't got him top 5.
I'm talking about rankings as well. What does your position have to do? You can be as great as you want to be in your position. It doesn't have nothing to do with you winning the championship.
I ain't say it did. He underachieved. He underachieved in the
You
playoffs
said
and won.
You
These
don't
niggas
say
think
he
nothing.
the
he got
top
no
point
chip.
guard ever or all
I
time.
don't pay attention to nothing you say till you take your flight to
This,
Florida, like you said you was going to do. But
nigga,
like I said,
you wanna, hey,
CP3
bro,
is
we on here talking. I'm always in
as a
Florida,
point
brother.
guard.
I got another crib in Florida, bro. I got
Talking
another
about.
crib in
All right, yeah.
Florida.
Well, go
What
ahead.
is you talking
Go ahead.
about? I
Go ahead.
challenge you to
Take your time.
basketball,
Go ahead.
bro. You got threatened about basketball, my nigga. Don't nobody want to do nothing to you, bro. I challenge you to basketball. We talking about
CJ,
Chris Paul and you talking about flights to Florida. You want some attention, little man?
GJK City girls can speak as long
Do
as they
you
want
want
to.
some attention, bro?
I
We
was
talking
talking
about
to the
Chris
brother to
Paul
the
and you
top.
want
I
some
was talking
attention.
to T-Ray. I wasn't talking to the
Nigga, I was
GJK
talking.
girls.
You addressed me, nigga. What are you talking about?
Because you always talking. You ain't got nothing to say.
Bro, me and T-Ray having a conversation and you want to talk about flights to Florida. Is you sweet or no, bro?
You the sweet
What is
one.
going? The hell's going on, yo? What the fuck?
Bro, we talking about Chris Paul and you want some extra attention on the side, bro.
This is the man that talk a lot in private, but now it's
You
public. He
want
want
some
to act like
extra attention on the
Be a
side,
man
bro.
and say
You
what you
talking
say. Yeah, be a
basketball.
man and say what you
Bro,
say,
you
nigga.
trying to get your
Be a man and
subscribers
say
up,
what
bro.
you said, nigga. Don't be a bitch. Be a man and say what you said.
Hey, hold on. You
Hey,
trying
hold
to
up.
get your subscribers up, nigga. That's what you
Hey, hold
trying to
up.
I
do,
don't
bro.
need
Hey, hold up,
nigga.
y'all.
Nobody
Hey,
knows you, nigga.
hey, man.
So
Hey,
talk
but it's still
basketball.
fuck
I made
T-Mac,
more
though.
money off basketball than you ever can in your life, nigga. You can't
Hey,
walk
but
in
fuck
no gym.
T-Mac, though.
Hey,
Whatever,
bro.
nigga.
You
Whatever,
can't
nigga.
walk in no gym and talk
Hey,
basketball,
hold
my
on,
nigga.
y'all.
I've been in more gyms, nigga, than you've been on
You can
YouTube.
no,
Whatever,
you
nigga.
haven't. No, you haven't, and you ain't got no verifiable proof, bro. You got
You
no
have no
verifiable
verifiable
proof.
proof either, nigga.
You
Nobody
ain't
know
made
who
no
you
money
are.
off
You won't even
basketball in
show
real
your
life
face.
besides YouTube,
You
bro.
won't even show your face. You ain't a man. I'll show my
Bro,
face every week,
bro,
nigga. You's a
bro,
bitch, and you'll
check my
never see
Oh my
Instagram,
god!
bro. Check my
Yeah,
Instagram.
come on now.
you
Come
can
on
have
now.
it.
Hey, hey, man.
I
Yo.
done been across some real
Niggas the one
basketball
dribbling
shit,
in
bro.
the orange
Hey,
ball and
man.
niggas
Yeah,
shooting
bro,
to
this
the
nigga
fucking
weird,
basket.
bro.
Hey, I blame
This nigga
T-Mac.
We talking about. What's up,
I done
Mookie?
played professional basketball. I done coached at the
What's
biggest
good,
prep
man?
school in America, bro. I don't gotta talk about what I did, bro.
Hey, man,
That
look.
nigga wants that nigga
That
wants
nigga
some extra
Bookie.
attention on the side. We talking about Chris Paul, and he come talking about some other shit when I challenged him to basketball. Niggas is
Hey,
weird, bro. That nigga 45
hey,
years old, nigga.
hey, but just check it, though, man. Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Kirk,
That nigga
that's
trying to
the
get his followers up. That nigga's a
but,
little kid, bro. That nigga live in fantasy land. You a
that's the
chat
bull
GPT
from like
nigga, bro.
he got like a channel and shit. They be like FYF. They associate with
Oh
each other
shit!
and
I
That
shit.
thought
They
nigga
he
be
was
don't
talking
just
be
about
in
his
no
supporting.
prime
I thought he
time.
basketball
knew that.
gyms, bro. I can't Google his name in basketball with nothing but YouTube, bro. You can't go in
So
no
we
basketball gyms and talk that
so we
LeBron
banging
shit.
on
Don't
basket. We
nobody
banging on
respect that.
basketball now.
Don't nobody respect that LeBron talk he doing real basketball
Yeah,
gyms, my nigga.
that's what I'm saying, Kobe Phil. What the hell? I was like, y'all
Yeah,
niggas
what
know each
the
other?
fuck
That's
is
what the
this?
fuck.
He
This is
came in here to
fake.
cause confusion. Niggas want to get their followers up. He want niggas to subscribe to his channel. We in here cooking Chris Paul. He want the attention to be on him. Niggas is weird as fuck.
hey, man, why LeBron could never play with no point guards, though, man? What's up with
He
that?
can't go in no real gym and talk
What,
basketball because all he
since you
know is
brought that up,
analytic with
hey,
LeBron, bro.
bro, but why LeBron don't ever let him play with a real point guard? Wouldn't that have made his career better? Don't y'all think?
But
If he'd have he'd have played with
he
a
is the point
real
guard.
Yeah, it would have took some pressure off him. It would have took
yeah,
the
but
load
see,
off Paul.
Talk
it seemed
about
like
why
to
I
me,
can't see your face. This nigga's a little kid, bro.
it seemed like
Yeah, don't worry
he
about
just
that
want to
shit.
win his way, man, and
You
that's
know how
probably
he
what
get,
held
bro.
him back from
No,
really
I ain't used
being
to niggas 40 plus acting like that,
what he
bro.
should
Don't
have
play
been.
that shit.
When you're a high usage rate player like that, you you don't win really a real lot. When
Right.
you are dominant like that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If his IQ was so high and so this and that, he should have played more off the ball. Because I'm gonna tell you, if he had allowed a point guard to lead and do this kind of shit that a point guard do, it'd have made his career a lot better. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
He wouldn't be
he had dudes like Kyrie and Wade. They wasn't traditional point guards, but he had dudes to benefit his game because he need dudes that's gonna close
No grades
like
and
and
skills.
create their own shots.
right.
Because in
I
Miami, he
don't think I
had
don't think
Mario
he even
Chalmers and Norris Cole.
he
What you were saying, Michael?
all the big men had to change their game too. Kevin Love and Chris Bosh had to
But that's because he ain't a
become
real
stretch
point guard
fours.
though. If he had a
They
real
had to
point
become
guard, they could have played way, man. It could have been way better for him. I'm telling you.
We
Because
talk about LeBron every
sometimes
day, yo.
superstars,
This is
certain
every day.
superstars need like
Hey, when I
different type
This
of
is
left, we
real
were
talk
talking
though.
about
Ain't nobody
T-Mac.
dissing him.
When I
This is the
came back,
truth.
they were talking about LeBron.
I'm
Well,
just tired of
he
hearing
part of
about.
the
we
league.
ain't talking
Tired of
about
hearing about
LeBron
LeBron,
though.
We
bro. I'm
just
not
we
even.
just had whole conversations without
We ain't
LeBron a
just
Bro, I
whole
talking
don't
2
about
even
hours.
Tim
hear about this nigga
Duncan,
every time.
KG,
Oh yeah,
Chris Paul.
y'all pick Prime Ray
I'm
Allen
LeBron
over
Top
Tracy
Gun. Like, oh
McGrady.
my gosh.
Hell yeah, man. Shit.
Oh, Primary Allen, yeah.
Take prime Michael Ray Richardson over T Mac,
I
man.
think
Fuck you.
T-Mac's
Hell
more
yeah.
talented.
I got Alvin Robertson over that nigga.
Fuck
T-Mac's
yeah.
more
I'm
talented,
not
but
I
taking
got Michael
it
Dickinson
has
over
to be
Tim.
impacted by winning. Like you got to look at
yeah.
the impact on winning, and that's what hurts T-Mac. And I love T-Mac, man. That's
I
one of
got
my
Jerry
favorite
West over that
players.
nigga, Rick Barry nigga.
Yeah, he irrelevant, man, when it comes to that, man. T-Mac has that's like Durant now. Durant don't have no effect on winning or losing. He just out there getting money.
No,
You got to have
Durant got effect on winning. They just
the
Hey,
Nah,
look
not
at
skills.
winning
Durant irrelevant,
enough.
bro.
That's the
Durant
thing.
he's
No,
finished.
Durant
Durant could
better
get
get
30.
right, bro.
No,
Durant
they
could get
went to
30 and
conference
nobody
finals
would
with
care.
OKC and they
Yeah,
went
Bro,
the
to
he
the
way
finals.
better.
So it's like
the
No,
they
he get
skills
in
have
some
to
he shoot
shit.
reflect in
50%.
winning.
I'm
The
just saying
skills, you
Durant.
got to have the skills and win.
But
Yeah,
T-Mac
but
not efficient like Durant though, bro. He ain't no
Y'all
Durant,
ever
bro.
read this
I'm
quote?
just saying Durant today. I ain't saying
That nigga
overall. I'm
Durant
saying
make
Durant
half his
today.
Oh
shots,
yeah,
bro.
Durant
It's
today,
over.
he's just a scorer. Durant's just a
Durant
scorer
today,
today. Yeah,
like
I
Yeah,
agree.
after the Warriors.
he don't have no effect on
He's
wins or losing.
still better
LeBron
than
don't.
T-Mac.
I
LeBron
like it.
don't either. Like
I
it's a
like
different. They don't have an effect on the game like that. As far as winning and losing or elevating their team, that's over with.
I agree.
I like Mitch Richmond too. He just was on
That's why I
bad teams.
said,
Yeah,
do y'all think Houston can like what's the chances of them like getting it done this year? Like
none.
none.
Unless they get.
Well, I wouldn't say none.
I'm
I
saying.
got
I'm
I
saying.
wouldn't say
I got
none.
Houston coming out. I used to lose in the first
Houston's a
round
great
again.
fit for him though. Houston's a
I
great
think
fit for Kevin Durant.
they're gonna have a worse record this year, and I don't think they might
God,
get out.
dog.
Yeah, it's
Cause
over.
this even a better
First
fit
round
than the
and
Suns.
Kevin
They're
Durant
a
Like
good.
last
Hold on,
year.
wait a minute. They're still a good team. Y'all need to chill out, bro. Houston's
Yeah,
still a
Man,
good
Durant
team.
Durant's gonna
Yeah,
hold them back.
They about to have
he
their
round
What
was
the
again.
heck
breakthrough.
is
they
like
might
that?
go
before
from
he
the
went to the
two
Durant's
seed
gonna
Suns,
up
hold
they
there.
was
them
a
back.
top 2 seed too.
Yeah,
Before he went
Durant's
to the
gonna hold
Suns,
them
they
back.
was
They're
a
gonna
top
be a
Hold
two
on,
5
seed.
seed
hold
this
on.
year.
How's he gonna hold him back? How's he gonna hold him back? Tell me,
What do he
please.
do? What is he gonna bring to the
Cause if they don't
table?
get second seed, if
Hey,
they don't get
hold on,
second
hold on.
seed in
Just
advance,
tell me how
it's
Kevin
gonna
Durant's
be
gonna hold
like
him back. Just tell me.
What
That's
does
all
a
I'm
Say
saying.
what he
Just tell
38-year
me.
old Durant gonna bring to the table that they
say
didn't
what he
have
held back.
last
They
year?
need scoring, bro. They
He's
literally
not a
need
Hey,
leader.
scoring.
Elite scoring. They
That's
score
all they
enough points.
need,
That ain't their
bro.
problem.
Yes,
Scoring ain't their
that never
problem.
was their problem in the
No,
double
not
Nah.
as a
digits.
closer though.
Yeah,
They
well,
don't, they
I
don't have a
disagree.
Not
I
from a
closer.
think
38-year-old that's
They
finna
went
get
through
No,
punched
7
on the
games
other
with Golden
end.
I
State.
think they
Kevin
went through
Durant
That's
was
not
dry
gonna
hooping.
help them.
spells. I
Durant is
think
the
they did
closer,
go
bro.
through some dry
T-Rex,
spells
hold
scoring
up.
the
No,
ball
no,
in
no. We can't just be
stretches.
talking, y'all. Hold up. Wait a minute. They went 7
Yeah.
games with Golden State, and Jalen Green was very inefficient that whole series. If Kevin
He
Durant was in
was.
that same situation, they would have won that series, bro. Come on, bro. They
They
need
got beat
scoring,
in
bro.
5. They got beat in 5.
Oh
That's what I'm
shit!
saying.
but
Kevin
it's more
Durant was
about at
that
least
gap.
scoring. He gonna have to play
No,
defense
I think
too.
they
He
You
don't
gotta
did
play
take
no
play.
that.
Defense,
defense,
like he
man.
gonna have to
He's
do a lot.
38.
You
He's
gotta understand now.
38.
Houston plays defense, and Kevin
He's
Durant plays
38, bro.
serviceable
He's
defense.
38. He finna hold them
Yeah,
back.
but he could close the game though, bro. That
I would
nigga
say
Yeah,
clutch.
that's
they
what
they
they
Tell us
say.
He makes
I
Houston
would
better, bro.
Tell us
Let's
I would
let's
decide
not
to I
talk
He,
would
shit
he
about
decide
could
it.
to
make
He
I would
Phoenix better.
I
He
don't
could
know
you
if
make
he
gotta
could
think.
Phoenix
close the
better.
game. I don't know if he liked it. I don't know that no more.
Oh,
he
it's
made
over
Phoenix
for.
win.
Oh
It's
my
yeah, they
gosh,
over.
was
y'all
Cause
gotta
better
he
be
off
had
getting
kidding me. Come on,
Giannis.
y'all.
No,
They was
I
better
It's
got
off
he
getting
Houston
over.
had
winning at
Giannis.
least
super
50
duper
It's
good
games.
over.
teams. Like he
Y'all,
could have
He
beat
out
some
there
good
Houston
teams.
stealing
has
He
money.
had
Houston still has the
Brooklyn
second best
and the
defense in the
was.
Houston still has
Man,
deep.
he's stealing money, bro. It's over.
Nigga,
Durant is
Bradley Beal
finished.
wasn't playing though, bro.
But they
Bradley Beal was
lost
a big
Dylan
part of
Brooks
the
too,
team,
though,
bro.
Kirk.
Yeah, they lost. Hey, man,
But
y'all
they still
finna
got
see.
they still got
They're gonna
yeah, that's
start
a
off. Hey, they're gonna be like 19 and 23, and y'all gonna be like,
Hold
man,
on,
that's
hold on.
Hell
Durant, man.
no.
Hold on.
Hell
Now he's talking
Durant,
some
man,
shit.
no.
He's
Durant.
talking
Oh,
dumb as
you know
hell.
what's gonna happen?
No,
Hey, you
he's
know
Gosh,
what's
not.
man.
gonna happen?
Hey, man,
Hey, you know
listen, they're
what's
gonna
gonna
be.
happen? Hey, the Rockets gonna get worse, and Kevin Durant gonna want to get traded again.
Yep,
Y'all
And
there
forgot.
we
that's
Hold on,
go.
hold on, hold on. But y'all forgot
Yep.
about Clint Capella. They got Clint Capella. They got like
Bro,
another.
they
They still
got
got
eight,
two
bro. Y'all
pieces.
don't cap, bro. They got
Y'all
some
Man,
good
talking
pieces
crazy.
right
Capella
now.
washed
Y'all
up
don't
too,
Clint
cap.
wasn't
man. It's
gonna feel like,
over.
yeah, they got
Nigga, he
him,
Yeah.
ain't
but
washed up. He can still play.
I'm talking about perimeter defense. They two starters,
Man, Capella
like
washed
I
up
think they
too,
got
man.
KD and Fred Van
hey,
Vliet.
They got
So you got
Amen
they
Thompson, bro. He one of the top 5
Thank you,
perimeter
sir.
niggas in
Thank
the
you,
league,
Swiss.
bro.
Come
Yeah,
on,
but he
y'all.
can't.
You
He
know what
can't
I'm
hit the
talking
side
about?
of a barn with a
It
shot.
don't matter.
yeah.
But
It
So
don't.
He
It,
can
he
shoot.
can do.
He
He
can
can
still
do his
shoot
thing.
though.
It
It's
don't
like he
matter.
can't
yeah,
shoot.
KD finna be the
If
problem.
they
That's what I
play,
tell
if they
y'all,
play
man.
teams like the Timberwolves and OKC, they gonna have a lot of problems.
Yeah, they
The
is.
But they can
Rockets gonna
score.
lose and Kevin Durant gonna
I'm
average
not gonna
Denver.
lie to
11.
y'all, bro. Houston's a good team next year, bro. I don't know where y'all getting all this shit from. I don't know if y'all
Hey,
watch
man,
the
I
I
game.
ain't
just
gonna
told
lie, they
you.
winning 55 games, bro.
They
I ain't
gonna
gonna
win
lie to
40.
you.
Yeah,
They
But
gonna
they
win
gonna be a
42
good
games.
team,
Houston's
but
gonna
They're gonna
be
win more than
a
good.
40
good
Hey,
games.
team
they
They're
gonna
gonna
not
be
be.
good.
They finna be arm
a good
wrestling
team not good
San
enough.
Antonio
I
for
think KD
the
want to
play in.
ring. I
Kevin
think he want to
Durant
go
about
They
to
gonna
come
be
Alright,
back
hold
and
arm
on,
give
wrestling
you
hold
some
on,
San
hold
shots,
on.
Antonio for the
bro.
play in.
I'm about to
You
read this
gotta
roster. Bro.
listen,
I feel like y'all
bro.
going off
This
how y'all feel.
championship or a bust.
I'm
I'm
gonna read. I'm
sorry.
gonna
Well,
read the
bust
Rockets roster.
pop
San,
the
San Vogel got
You
to
weasel.
gotta
get
hold
better
him to
on
the same
defense.
standard as LeBron.
Pop the
You
man.
know, you
Listen,
know,
They said they
Stan
was the
Goon
don't
two
gonna
they,
best
get better,
why,
players of
why
bro.
this
would you hold
era.
LeBron to a standard? Don't nobody else hold him to one. He been out. Do you know what he did since he been in the West? Get his ass kicked
I think y'all
consistently.
underrating. I think y'all underrating
It's over
Ime
for that,
Duncan.
man.
I think y'all
We just
underrating
we
the.
watching for the names now, man. They
Listen though,
done. Their
bro.
effect
Bro,
on
there's not.
winning
It's
ain't there no
not
I
many
more.
think y'all.
names
I
on
think y'all
Houston, bro.
underrating the development of
Yeah,
these
I agree
players,
with
bro.
you. I agree with you on
Sengun is
that,
only
T-Row.
gonna get better, bro. Jalen, I
Thank
mean not
you.
Yeah,
Jalen.
I like the
Amen
Rockets.
Thompson is only gonna get better. Jabari Parker is with
He'll get
KD
better when
now.
Durant is
He been
gone.
training. He been
No,
no. Listen, bro. Listen. Jabari Parker been training with KD, bro. He only is gonna get better,
You
bro.
mean
He better
You
than
gotta
Jabari?
KD right
understand that.
but
now.
look,
I mean, yeah,
but
Jabari
switch.
Smith. I
That's
mean,
all
yeah.
good. But what's the end goal? Like they don't win a championship or get
He's not
there.
a leader.
Like what?
Bro,
Their
he's
goal
a
Man,
should.
get
I mean, he
closer.
could.
Durant.
I
He
mean,
is
Hey,
a
Their goal
y'all
should
want to
closer.
be to
If they
start
win a
win,
flaming
he lead
Durant
by
like
championship.
example.
we did T-Mac? Because it's
If they
over.
win,
I mean, Kawhi
no,
lead by example though. Like they lead by example. They
if
work
they
Man,
win
hard.
7 games, bro, he
They
can get them over
practice.
the
They
hump
be in
to
the like.
advance the
man.
round,
They
bro.
KD gonna let you
Bro.
down. Hey, in that game 7, KD gonna go. He gonna go 9 of 26. He gonna have 6 turnovers, and he gonna let you down, man. I'm telling
Who
you,
the
it's
hell y'all
over.
think KD is, bro? Hold on.
Because
Why
that
you
better.
talking to KD like he like James Harden or something? What the fuck?
Because it's over.
because
It's
Because
over for
he
him.
had
We
game
saw
time
the best of
performance
him.
over the last 6 years. He ain't
Man,
do
it's
nothing.
over. It's been over. Ever since his foot was on the line for 3, it's been over for KD, man. Get him
Last
out
time
of
he was in
here.
the playoffs, he got swept by the
the
Timberwolves.
Suns
Like
had the best record in the West, and then KD got there, and it went all downhill ever since.
Yeah,
Steph,
thank you.
Steph out of all,
KD is
Steph,
finished.
He
Steph the
did get
only
swept by
one
they
the
out of the
switched the
Timberwolves.
team
whole
the
out of
first
them
time
three
for
Rockets
that
him.
did.
had
Man, I'm
impact
sick
They
of.
players.
gave
Hey,
got
man.
rid of Chris Paul. Then they got
Hey,
another point guard, Ty Jones. Now, like
hey, I'm gonna tell you who else.
what he need.
Hey, Curry, the writing on the wall for him too. Y'all don't want to hear it, but he about to. It's by y'all about to see it, man.
Y'all
All
already
these
got
dudes, it's
T
their
Rex
They
time
out
is
there.
gotta
up,
find
man.
a
Curry don't
way.
got
They
nothing to
gotta
prove
find a
though. He
way to
don't got nothing
reduce
to
Curry's
prove.
minutes. They gotta find a way to
Curry don't got
reduce
nothing to
Curry's minutes
prove.
because
They
Curry
He
is
better.
got to
shooting,
prove
bro.
that he can win
he
without
play
Curry.
he
What?
playing a
What?
lot of minutes out there.
Yeah,
Let him
Curry.
handle
I'm
those
telling you right
threes,
now,
bro.
man. Curry finna start getting cooked, and then
Bro,
they record gonna show it. And
T Rex, you
Steve
just
Kerr
talking
can't
right now, T
coach.
Rex. Hey, T Rex, you just
Y'all
talking
been
right now,
saying
bro.
this.
You just
Y'all
talking
been
right
I
saying
now,
ain't.
this.
bro.
I'm
But
dead
you
Yeah,
ass,
talking.
yeah.
man.
He like we're chatting right now, bro.
Nah,
No,
bro. Hey, listen.
yeah, you
I'm
just
damn
talking
near
shit,
50. I
bro.
know how
Like,
this
stop
shit
it.
work. I'm telling you, man. Y'all think this shit gonna last forever? It
Y'all been
don't.
saying this. Y'all
We
been saying
never
this for
said
the
that.
last
We
2
never
years
said
about
that.
Curry.
I ain't been
Until
saying
Curry
nothing.
got
Steph,
win again,
It's over. I'm telling
then
y'all
yeah, but
now.
the
It is
Steph
over
Curry
for
got
these
the least
niggas.
to
It's,
prove in
The
the
problem with
NBA. He don't got
Curry,
nothing else to prove. He got the
yeah,
least to
but the
prove.
T
problem
Rex,
with
well, he
T
shouldn't
Curry
Rex,
play then.
is that
If
his
he ain't got
minutes
nothing to
older and
prove,
he gotta
don't
play less
play.
minutes.
you can't
You got to get
underestimate
out of
Houston,
here.
bro. They're a
Hey,
good team. They
if you
just
ain't got
I
don't
nothing
mean,
to
win.
he
prove, get
can
off the
still.
court.
I mean, he can
he
still get a
playing
fifth
because
ring. But I'm
he playing
saying
because
if
he
he
love it.
lose,
He got the love of the game.
Well, he gonna lose. He gonna
Yeah, like
lose. This is a
he
young
already
man's
dominated.
game.
Like he already dominated this era. So
Hey,
he
T-Mac,
he
but
was
you
a
talking
part of
about
the
this
dynasty.
like
This
they.
team, the only team was a part of a dynasty, not no other team in this era.
Hold on,
Only this team.
I got
That's
a
all
question.
fine and dandy, but this year it's over. I'm
That's
telling you
a
right
big
now,
deal.
it's finna be over for them niggas, man. Y'all remember who said it first? I'm telling y'all, it's
Before
over.
Curry went down,
Starting with Durant.
I mean, it's
before
easy to
Curry
say
went
that when they
down,
down, though. Like,
I'm just saying that
I'm
y'all,
not saying
but you
that. It's
saying
not
it
like
like
they
they
just
ain't
came off
down.
a
They get
six.
hurt. I think they beat
before Curry
Minnesota.
went
No, that's
down,
why I
we
said.
all thought it was Minnesota ass. Let's not do this.
Hey,
We all
well, I
thought
don't
it
know.
was
I don't know. I'm
Minnesota
talking
ass.
about this year. I'm talking about
T-Rex
this
just
year.
talking, bro.
That's the
T-Rex just
past.
talking. I don't
I'm
think he
talking
understands
about
what's on that Houston team, bro.
2025,
He's just
26.
talking.
It's over.
They added Jimmy Butler, and the Warriors are like one of the best teams in the league.
Man, Jimmy
And
Butler over there feeling like, man, like they sold him a lemon. Like, man, this team, this team
ever
over.
since Kevin Durant left, y'all been counting out Steph Curry. Oh, it's over. He ain't never gonna win again. And then
I
he
ain't
won
said
again.
that. I'm saying it this year. I ain't saying it no other time. I'm saying this year, y'all think he finna keep on jacking threes and shimmying and shit? That shit over.
Who you got come out the West?
They're pretty sure that
Coming
guy.
out the West, I don't know, probably OKC again.
Okay.
OKC is the
Guess what
defending
got OKC?
champions. There's
It's
no
gonna be
reason for
hard.
them
It's
not
gonna be
to
hard to
win the
beat them
Western
in
Conference
four
again.
games. It's gonna be hard.
It's gonna be extremely hard. I ain't gonna lie. But there's
Yep.
teams out there though.
I know it
I'm
is,
not
but
gonna.
man, the way like they're a selfless team, man. Like anybody can score or do this or that with them. It don't even matter. You know, they
That's
don't
all
give a
Presti
damn.
got to give his flowers. How he put that team together.
I
Yeah,
agree.
man,
I think
and they just getting better.
I
Like they
think
really just
you
getting
think Denver
started.
could beat them? You think Denver could beat them?
I don't think
I mean,
Denver.
Denver
Yeah,
took
Denver.
the Thunder to 7 games last
They
year,
window
so
is
anything's
I don't
closed.
think
possible. It's
so
a
because
possibility
Jamal
that Denver
Murray,
can
hey,
Harvey,
take
Jamal
that over
Murray
the
is
Harvey,
Thunder
done.
to
Jamal
7 games
Murray,
again.
Jamal Murray,
didn't
yeah, I
Denver
think they could
get
beat
Bruce
them.
Brown
I
back?
think they could beat them.
you're
They
gonna
got
have a
Bruce
Nah,
tough
we
Brown
can't
time
back,
do
against their
right?
we can't
perimeter
do Jamal
defenders. I
Murray.
think that's a bad matchup for Denver because they're gonna have a tough
BJ,
time with
I
the
kind of agree with you,
perimeter
BJ.
defenders.
Dog, Denver could
I
have
think
beat
Denver
them, but
can.
Jokic
I think Denver can beat them, but I ain't gonna lie. The Thunder they're only getting better. It's not. They're
They're
not
only
getting
getting
worse.
better.
They're
Yeah, they
not
only
getting
getting
worse.
better.
Jokic
That's true.
And
They
J
gonna
Dub
win
looking like J
65
Dub looking tough right
games,
now, bro. If
and they're
Aaron
gonna be
You
Wiggins
gotta
stays
resting
understand.
healthy,
players. Man, that's gonna be.
Once you win the championship, they get the monkey off your back, so
It
That's
they
gets
why.
more
easier.
That's
relaxing.
why
but
they.
yeah, I think with
That's why
They
this
they
can play
brought
team,
Bruce
more
Brown
loose.
back. I
Yep,
think
it
that's why
get
they brought
easier.
Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown came back for
and they
OKC.
got Cam
Yeah, but he ain't
Johnson.
the
They got
same.
Cam
Yeah,
Is he
Johnson.
the same
that's a
Bruce
good
Brown
move.
though? Like they
But
should
yeah,
have
I
never
think
got rid
so
of him.
too.
They should
The
have
Thunder's
never
only the
got rid of
second
him.
youngest
But
team
That's
in
a
the
he,
great
NBA too. They
move.
young as hell,
That's
bro.
a
They're
great
not
move.
done. So this team's not done at all, bro. So
And
that's
then
actually they can go
I
back to
think
back.
I
They have
think
the
And they,
I gotta think too.
I think
Chat
Cam
gonna get better this year. He gonna get
I
more
think
involved in the
Cam Johnson
offense.
an upgrade over Michael
Well,
Porter
he
too.
gonna get bigger. Check gonna get
I
stronger.
agree, Boogie. I agree, Boogie.
He gonna
yeah,
like he gonna. I think
Michael Port.
his impact on the offense gonna be better because
Who
he
you
had
talking
bigger
about?
impact
Who you
on
talking
defense
about, CJ?
for OKC.
Yeah,
Chat
Michael
Holmgren,
Porter
Cam
Jr.
Cam
Johnson
Man, he
Thompson.
got a
special.
whole nother life going
Yeah,
on,
chat.
man. So that was good. They got rid of him.
But I ain't gonna lie, chat. I ain't gonna lie, chat is he one of the reasons why they won.
He is. If he wasn't
Chat
there,
was
they
just
wouldn't have won.
Chat was just out. Chat was everywhere, bro.
Yup.
He was
Yup.
everywhere defensively,
That's
bro,
why they
and
paid
J
him.
offensively.
But
hey
that's why
J
they paid
Dub
him.
Shots.
J
The only
Dub
thing
gonna
Shot was
get
doing
better.
that was
J
wrong, bro.
Dub
He was
gonna
not
get
making his
better.
shots.
Yeah.
Chat was
Yup.
missing his shots.
Because he got to get stronger. He can't finish around the
Yeah, he
basket
gotta get
like he
stronger, bro.
should.
But his IQ, Chat got a high ass IQ, bro.
J
Yeah.
He
Dub,
got,
I like J Dub. He nice.
yeah. And I'm gonna say this team is if Aaron
And
Wiggins get better.
Carson
Oh
Wallace,
god,
he's a sleeper because he could improve his offense. He could be another
Yeah, I
face.
like Casey. I
you know
like
Casey
he's been
remind
Casey.
me
like
of
that though. Like
Casey.
Wallace been like that though. He's been
He could
explosive.
be like a Drew Holiday type.
Yo,
Yeah.
Caruso already a Drew
That's Caruso.
Holiday
Yeah, I'm
type
gonna
for
say
them.
that's Caruso. That's
Defensively.
Caruso for sure.
Right.
Yeah, no, for real.
And
Now
Lou
T-Rex
Dort.
is cold.
Oh yeah, Dort.
And
Dort, man. Dort is
that's
the
the
Swiss
crazy
Army
part
knife.
because Lou Dort,
No, I got them
yeah, Lou
rebeat, bro.
Dort
I ain't
made
gonna lie
all
to you.
team
They probably
defense, and
rebeat.
he ain't even had the
They
sticks
probably
Yep.
gonna
maybe
rebeat,
with
bro.
like Caruso and
And they got a
like
whole
that's
team
how
full of dogs.
Hey
Yeah, that's
man,
not.
A whole squad full.
ain't
they
nobody in
kind
the
of.
East
I
can
ain't gonna
fuck
say
with
they
them.
is. They kind of similar to the Pistons. Like they got elite defense where so all they need is J Dub and Shot to like hold up on offense because they gonna stop teams
Yeah.
from scoring. Like they defense are elite. They stop
Hell,
them
they
when they
forced the
need to. They
Pacers
they
into
come
19 turnovers. That
and they
I
hit
defensive
think
the
effort was
J
that shit
Dub
was
made
and they hit
all
A1.
the
NBA and
they
all
hit the
NBA
3-pointer.
defense.
They led the league in 3-point
J Dub a
percentage
beast,
and
bro. J
shots and
Dub is
stuff
one of
like
the
that. So
J
they hit
Dub
the
probably the
three
best defender between him or
at a
Caruso.
high
This
rate.
J Dub, he a beast, bro.
Hey, they should have never that series should have never won 7 games. They was way better than Indiana, but Indiana just never gave up. You know what I'm saying? They never gave up. And the shit was just like in this NBA, man, you can be up 25 and in 5 minutes you can be up 3.
And it's the
You know what I'm saying?
Celtics.
Yeah.
That's
Celtics
what
are
happened
very
game.
bad.
That's what
See,
happened
the
game one,
Celtics
bro.
is a very better team than the Knicks. They just I don't know how they lost that series. To be honest, they gonna
Who
get
the
like
Knicks?
3 points.
Three-point happy.
That's
Yeah,
facts.
yeah,
They can't
that's
shoot
what
threes,
happened.
and they
Carl Anthony
underestimated him.
Towns can't defend the pick and roll.
Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. And plus, Tibbs ran them to the ground like he do every other team.
Well, it's not even just Karl Anthony Towns, bro. They was
Well,
lacking
Jalen
defense.
Brunson too small too. He's too small
Right,
defensively.
exactly. They ain't gonna
I
lie,
don't
bro.
think.
It wasn't even cat because they
No,
kept
he got the
running the
same problem.
transition.
They need
That
another
transition
shot
killed
creator.
them.
That's why Jordan Clarkson gonna help them a lot this year.
Yeah, that's gonna
But
help.
that transition
Oh
was
yeah,
Mikal
killed.
Bridges,
But
he a good player, but he inconsistent.
Man, Bridges ain't the offense. He ain't good offensively
not
like
gonna lie
that.
to you, that transition defense killed them the whole time. They
It
couldn't run
did.
with the base
It
game.
did.
That's
Hey,
why they really
Cat
lost.
was way out of position, man. So
yeah, but they
so
should
It
have
much.
wasn't even
slowed
just
the
Cat
game
though. Like the
down.
whole team, they couldn't run with
They
the base. I'm
couldn't.
telling you, they could not run
They
with the
they
base.
weren't taking advantage of Cat.
Yeah, y'all got
They
to give
should
him,
have. They,
but you got to give the Pacers credit for that.
but they what
Carlisle, he knew that they wasn't good, in space
Yeah, it was his
defensively.
fault because
Transition, they kept getting
the Pacers should
cooked
have
and we
got
getting right.
dominated because they had passed out Siakam on Karl Anthony Towns. He don't want to get in a low
Yeah,
post. He want to be
yeah.
a face-up
Carl
three-point shooter.
Carl Anthony Towns should have got the ball way more than he did.
I do agree
And
with
Yeah,
that.
They got
They
away
gotta
with
focus.
putting
They
they
gotta
got away
focus
with putting
defense.
Siakam on him, man. That's the
yeah, they
crazy
did.
part. They got
I
away with
think I
doing that.
think
The Knicks
I
are not
think
a defensive team though. To me, they only have like a
I
couple
think
good defensive players. They're
I
not a good
don't think
defensive
Jalen
team.
Brunson can be your shoot first
No,
point
they a
guard and
great
win.
defensive team. You gotta think about the players
Nah,
they
nah,
got.
they ain't.
OG,
Nah, bro. Nah,
Josh
they
Hey,
was.
Hart.
hey,
Nah, they was getting. I'm telling you, they was getting killed in transition, bro. That
yeah.
shit was
yeah,
bad for the Knicks. They was getting killed. I'm
because
like,
they
damn,
shoot
they
too
getting
many
right.
long range jump shots. They gotta get the
Hey,
ball to the big man, and you
and it
get
was
the
a
ball to the big man,
I
it
see what you're
neutralizes
saying.
that shit.
I see what you're
good
saying.
move
They
for the
were good.
Bucks.
A
That was
decent
killing
defending
It
team,
was
Miles
a
bro.
good
Turner.
They
They
move
played
for
did
the
above
that
Bucks
to
to
average.
him.
get Miles Turner. That's gonna help them a
Oh,
lot.
that was a great move.
That was
Yeah,
a real good move for them,
They
and to
still
get rid of
missing a.
Dame
They
Lillard
still
bum
missing a
ass.
second star.
That was great.
I don't look at that as like a big move. I look at it like he a younger Brook Lopez. Like he just a younger Brook Lopez. They can be the
Oh hell
same
nah.
thing.
They still
He way
missing a
nah,
more
he,
second
mobile than
star,
Brooke
bro.
Lopez
bro,
was.
he,
Like
bro, nah, he better.
Miles
He
he
Turner
way
gonna
more
only
protect.
mobile.
averaging
What he
he
gonna
only
protect
averaging
the
like
rim
5
better?
rebounds. That's all.
He
Man, Brooke
about the
Lopez
same.
wasn't doing shit after a while, bro. I mean, he did that for the
No,
for
but
the
Brook
first few
Lopez
years,
was
but the
protecting the
last
rim though.
but the
He was
last 2 or
protecting
3
that
years,
rim.
he really wasn't as effective, man. And he wasn't reliable, man. You couldn't rely on him to really do shit. He
Miles
had his
Turner,
moments, but
he don't rebound
Is
enough.
Miles
He don't
Turner
rebound
reliable? Did
enough.
y'all see him in the finals? Like he was a no
Yeah,
show.
he was balling. He was
he
balling.
balled when they allowed him to. They didn't go to him much, man. I was just mad he didn't really get down low like he should have, but that ain't really his game no more. So,
That's never really
but
been in his. That's never really been in his game.
well, I mean, he did when he came in the league, he kind of did, but then it kind of he stretched
That's
out.
called OKC. You
That's
can't put
how
that ball on the
that's how
floor.
Brook
Them
was.
big,
He used to be in the
them
Yep.
floor.
niggas, them niggas will snatch that shit from you. You put that shit on the floor against OKC.
I love that.
Hey,
I love that defense, bro.
but what
They
about
played
the
some old school
what
defense, man.
what
All
about
them
the
niggas play
Celtics?
Michael
Is they
Jordan
done?
defense, Kobe.
Yeah,
Is the
without Tatum
Celtics?
for
The
I mean,
Celtics
without
are
Jalen
Tatum
the
for
Brown, the
Celtics.
best
yeah,
player on the team, right? He the best player on the
without
team.
Tatum, they be
Yeah.
done.
You can,
Unless Jalen Brown turns into Kobe, they done.
and it won't happen. No left hand Brown, he ain't turning into shit.
Don't do that to Jalen Brown. Come on,
No,
bro.
he
Shit,
ain't
no
got no
lefty.
handles. He can't dribble.
They done, man.
That man was injured in his left hand, bro. He had like a left. He fucked
His
up his
left
left
hand been
elbow.
injured
Come
all
on,
his
bro.
whole life.
Stop.
Then
No,
he
but
ain't
to
never
be
had
honest,
one.
yo, the pressure should be on Giannis because we keep saying he's better than certain Hall of Famers and this and that.
He
But
got no steam though,
they
bro.
got an
Bro, he
East,
won
and they say
after
it's a
He
lot
got
50
more
no
years
bigs.
steam.
drought. After you take your team to a win after 50 years, that takes a lot of pressure off you. But I
He
get
got
what you're
no. Hey,
saying.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. Giannis has no like. Who is the second star? I'm not putting no pressure on that nigga. He got no star next to him, bro. He's a big man. He needs help, bro. That nigga need a
He
Yeah,
guard.
he
don't
do.
need that. Serviceable role players.
Nah, he ain't.
He
Nah,
do.
bro. I'm sorry, bro. Giannis, he need help over
Nothing.
there. He
Man,
need
they were
help.
stuck with Middleton, man. Oh, Jay-Z looking ass. Man, he didn't have
They,
no help
No,
like that,
Middleton was
man.
hooping for him. Middleton
they'll
was
get
Yeah,
hooping.
but he
they'll
was
get them
hurt. After a
somebody
while, he
else.
was hurt. You
He was
couldn't
just
rely on him.
closing. He was closing games
They'll
out.
get them
All that.
somebody else.
Nah, Giannis need help, y'all. I'm not. Giannis need help. I ain't gonna hold. He need help.
He
Man,
just need
Dame
a
Lillard
second
wasn't it.
guy.
They should have never
He,
got rid of Drew Holiday and then got Dame Lillard. That set them back. And then Doc Rivers? Man, who gets Doc Rivers to coach their team in 2020 something?
Doc Rivers gonna always have
Yeah,
a
they was
job, man.
stupid, man. It was
They
something.
need
It was
help
something
over
going
there,
on
man. I'm
behind the
telling you,
scenes.
bro.
But I wouldn't have
They
got
got
Doc
the.
Rivers. Whatever you do, I ain't getting Doc Rivers.
I just think Doc Rivers is a likable guy, man. That's why he keep getting the
Man, Doc
job.
Rivers, he got some dirt on somebody because he shouldn't even have no job. Straight up, man. He got
I just
dirt.
Dame and Giannis. I don't know.
He remind me of Myron
They
Lewis
never
in
got on the
football.
same page. They never got on the same
That is
page as
true.
like
He
They
got
far as
that
Nope,
playing with
ring
each
though.
other.
nope. Dame didn't care. Dame is the master of empty stats. He don't care about winning like that, man. He shit.
He
He
never
like
No,
fuck
did.
you
it.
can't say that because when Dame was in Portland. but he never played with a top 5 players. But he was
Yeah, and then
really
it showed
hooping.
when he got to Milwaukee. All he wanted, he wasn't trying to change his game or trying to elevate his game.
I don't know why. I
He's
don't.
not a point guard. He's an overrated shooting guard, a volume shooter.
But
You know, come on, man.
I
I
don't know
agree.
why.
I
I
ain't gonna
don't know
lie.
why Giannis would not run pick and roll with Dame. I don't know
They
why
I
he
was
tried
about to
wouldn't.
to.
bring that up too.
Because he in Dame's way. Because Dame don't know how to play like that.
That is true. That is true.
No,
Dame ain't
Giannis don't
that
know how to
good,
play like
man.
that. Giannis is a dominant
That
player, but he
nah,
not a
Doc
high
really
IQ player.
about defense
What
He
though.
is
don't know
what is
how, like
Doc
Lillard?
he
really
don't know.
about defense. And he an older player too.
Lillard's IQ is what is his
Hey
IQ?
though, but Giannis don't
No,
got pick and pop
Lillard
game
Yeah,
got
like
Dame
that.
is
high.
older. Dame is older. I ain't
It
gonna
ain't
lie.
that easy to
He can
run pick and
score
roll
on
with
every
Giannis
place,
like that.
everywhere on the
Man,
court.
Lillard
He know how to
can't
read the
guard.
defense. He know how to split the double
Lillard
team.
can't guard. He
Giannis only
can't
know how to
guard
play
the
one
scout
way. That's
report.
downhill.
Yeah, he
Giannis
can't
only know how to
pick.
play one way.
Giannis,
That's downhill.
CJ, he can't pick and pop.
Who?
Giannis.
The Greek, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's different ways Giannis could affect the game if he work on his game.
But you know
Like
who
he all he
can?
needs is like a little
No,
quick
he
and
don't.
pop.
No,
Like
you don't.
I'm not
Y'all
saying,
always talk about. Hold on,
Julius Randle better in the
but you
pick and
can't.
roll
well,
than
that's
Giannis.
gonna hurt him.
But
That's gonna make his
no,
game
no,
harder
no,
because they gonna
no. They got Miles
playing
Turner
him
to
like
do that now.
Rondo and Ben Simmons.
Miles
Now
Turner
Miles
can do that
Turner
for
can
them
pick and
I
now.
pop.
forgot. I forgot. I
He can
forgot
pick
he
and pop.
signed with him.
Miles Turner can do that with them, and everybody can't do everything, right?
They need,
Giannis is
man.
never going to be a good shooter. That's not his game.
I
His
agree with
game is
that.
to
I
to
agree
do
with
what he
that.
do.
I
You know,
agree with that.
y'all can't say, oh, he can't do. Yeah, he
He
can't.
need
If
help
he
though,
could,
bro. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
But he
I
can
What
play
kind
in
of
the
I
pick and
post
think
roll
though.
is he
He
gonna
can do
run?
that. He can
niggas
dominate
need
on
to
that.
come
He
to
need to do
terms with
something.
Giannis
He need,
as far
hey,
as a shooter.
he
He'll
need to
never
do
be a great
something.
shooter.
nope.
I tell you
No,
what,
his
cause
He's got
form and
look,
all
form.
that.
He's
He's
got
not a
next
shooter.
year
he's
You
got
just
they
got to
gonna
form.
work
find they
with
gonna
him
find
and what
Doc
he
Rivers.
good at, and then
They gonna find
use
Doc
his
Rivers next year.
his mismatch
Yeah.
situations that he bring. You know what I'm saying? And now you got Miles
Yeah.
Turner. You can do pick and pops with and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if Doc Rivers can coach, they can figure that
He
out.
can't.
I
Not
wonder
in
who they gonna start at
2025.
point guard. Is they gonna start Norris?
Nah, they need
Is
help,
that
bro. They need more than coaching. They need help. Oh, they need a fucking combo guard. They need someone that can score, bro.
is they
They
gonna?
need
I
Well,
help.
wonder
hell, they
if they
got
gonna start.
Kuzma can
No,
score,
they
but
need niggas to
Kuzma.
work on their
No, not like
game. They
nah,
need
not
niggas to work on
consistently,
their
bro.
game.
They need
Niggas
Devin
gotta work
Booker or
on their
something.
game.
They
They
need
gotta stop asking
something.
for so much help. If niggas work on their game, they gonna need less help.
Nah,
That's
CJ,
simple as
the
that.
Bucks need help, bro. I'm sorry,
It
bro. They
is. If
need
you
help.
work on
They
your
niggas
game
need
and
help.
advance your game, you gonna need
Nah,
less
CJ, they
help.
need help. They got like swept
Cause
like
less holes
40
to fill
like
in.
They ain't won.
nah,
They
Players
ain't
bro.
like
won the
him
Bucks
need
Hey,
help
seven
because he need
straight
dudes
years
to
in the
fill in
Nah,
his
playoffs.
Bucks need.
roles
I'm
that he
not gonna
can't
lie,
He
do.
need
CJ.
one
Some
other
teams need
guy.
help, bro. They need help. They need help, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They need help.
Giannis
They ain't
needs
win but
one other
one
guy.
game in the
That's it.
playoffs in the last 3 years.
yeah, they probably one dude
That's
away
what
from
I'm
really
saying.
I
competing.
Like,
ain't gonna lie,
They
CJ.
probably
Giannis is trying, bro. This nigga averaging like 30, but he losing
30
like
and
shit.
12 and all that. I
What
mean,
is
yeah,
that
we
outside
get
that
resulted
that.
one
in though?
playoff run,
What is that resulted in?
He
outside
gotta
that
be
one
healthy
playoff run,
too.
we'll be talking about Giannis way differently. Outside that one playoff run.
Well, yeah, you can say
He
that
had help.
about
He
you can
had
say
Chris
that
Paul
about a
too,
lot of
bro.
players,
For
though,
all
bro.
day. He
He
had
didn't
help
Nah,
too,
cause
shoot.
a lot
bro.
of players still had deep playoff runs and performed.
But
And
Giannis is
then
a
some.
big though.
Yeah, I
Giannis
don't
is a
know.
big.
I,
But
He's a
Giannis,
big.
he can't
He's
get out
not a
the first
guard.
Last
round
time
too.
Giannis
Like
got
this,
that
he getting
game,
out
well,
the
he been
first
hurt. He
round.
been
Like,
hurt a couple times too. You can't always. You can't
Bro,
just say that.
but
He
every
been hurt
big need a
like
twice and ain't
guard,
got to
damn,
be the
bro.
we
first
gonna have to
Every
round.
see
big
it
need a
every
guard,
year
bro.
for him though. Like,
he still win
He's
but
a
one
big
game in the
man. He
playoffs
needs
the
a
that's
last three
cause
guard.
he gotta
years
play
though.
differently. That's why he getting hurt. He
CJ, he
exerting too
cannot.
much
CJ,
energy.
come
He
on,
He
bro.
can't
ain't
He
stay
have
on
cannot
him
play like
too
that,
much.
CJ.
Dame Lillard didn't help him at all. Dame Lillard was a liability, man.
What about the
Nigga,
2 years
Straight
Kareem
ago
up.
needed
though? Before Dame
They
got
Oscar.
never
Yo,
that.
they
you know
never
why I
played in
wait?
the
That's why
playoffs
I
What about
wait.
before
together
That's
Dame
why
though.
got that off?
He
Game
never
everybody,
seven,
changed the
game
game,
10.
CJ. Come on, bro. He's been playing in the league for
but
like
every
10 plus
good
years.
player
You can't
switch
just
their
change the
game
game.
up to make it easier for themselves, bro. You can't always
They
be a
still
He,
hot
got
flyer
beat. They
all your
got beat by
career.
a
You
seven
got,
he's
piece
you
got a
got
half
What
glass
he
of
what he
gas.
Miami
supposed to
team
do?
Nah, bro.
What
before
else he
Dame got
supposed to
there.
do? I mean, he the anchor on
work on his
defense.
post, work on his footwork, work on his post move, work on his pick
He
and roll
what
game,
he
work on the
Work on his
how you
damn
know
free
he ain't
throws.
doing that? But he doing doing it. He
I don't
doing it.
think. I don't
What
think he
did Dame
got it.
Lillard work on
That's
besides
what you
stealing
say,
money?
CJ. Even if he does that,
Look, your
he'll get help,
footwork.
bro.
You got to have a
What did
foundation.
Dame Lillard work
I ain't
on?
gonna say not
But
working on
hold
it. You
on.
right? I ain't
Well,
gonna
hold
say
on.
not working on it, but
Hold on,
they
y'all.
got
Hold on,
help.
y'all. In order to work on something, you got to have a foundation. He don't have no foundation. Yeah, he works hard. Like Giannis got like legendary work ethic, all that, right? But it's more than working hard. He ain't got no foundation to work on to add to. Like there's nothing there. Like he's just not good at it. Like
That is true.
you can't make somebody good at something that they not good. They just don't. They just not going good at it.
That's what
It's
I'm
not
saying,
coming.
bro. He just
The
need help,
Like
bro.
he
footwork,
always got
bro.
the
You
mechanics. Like his
try
He's
that
averaging
shit,
mechanics not
30
even
and
there yet.
12, bro.
bro. You
Give
try
that
that
nigga
shit
a
for
guard,
about
man.
3 or 4 games, and then he gonna abandon that shit when he see it don't work.
Exactly. And start dunking on niggas. Like, what the
Yeah, that
hell?
shit takes off seasons, bro. That shit takes like every off season
But you know
to
what's
implement
crazy?
that type of shit.
And
Facts,
I
bro.
ain't
Like
But
you
it's
gonna lie
can't.
crazy.
though, he did get a little better at stuff. Like he got better at stuff, but it's like that's what's gonna stop him from getting to the top and keep winning because they going
But
the
Giannis is
defense. They
right.
going they He too
Yeah, but
predictable.
the shit he's trying to add takes years. Like you
But
just don't learn that in the off season.
that's facts. And CJ, he's not the problem. Giannis is not the problem. He's not the reason why they losing, bro. He's not.
Mm-mm.
First of all, they don't got no perimeter defense. That's number
First,
one.
well,
Number
first of all,
two,
they
they
got
don't have.
fucking Doc Rivers over
They
there,
don't have. It's
the
not even Doc
worst
Rivers, bro. They don't have
goddamn
a
example
consistent
of a
guard,
coach,
bro. They don't have a.
non-adjusting ass. Get Doc Rivers out of there, man. Doc Rivers, somebody need to go firebomb his house or something. Get him out of there,
Oh
man.
But
shit!
if
Get
Giannis
him out
playing
of
with
there,
somebody
man.
that's a Giannis gotta come out that pick and roll more though. Like I don't know what it is though, but it's just like I'm not a fan of his game. That's probably why I'm so hard on him. I'm just not
He
a
a
fan of
big
his
man.
game.
He's a
Cause I
big.
They
know
know he
that
wanna. They know he wanna
A
roll though.
lot of niggas,
Like they.
niggas
cause I
not a
know
fan of his game. A lot of niggas ain't a
I
fan of
know
his
what they
game.
call him before that. They was calling him a Robin before he won that ring. Like they was like really
He was not a
questioning
Robin,
his
though, bro.
game before he won that ring. No, I'm saying that's what they was talking about before he won that ring. Like they was saying like, was he a Robin on the team? Like can he be the best player on the team? Because he got a lot of deficiencies in his game, bro. He can't
He's a
even hit
big
free
though.
throws.
He's
Like
literally a
his
big.
shot mechanic bad. They
He's a
get in the
big
post
But
before
man.
he
but he
supposed
do
to.
He's
way
not a
more. He
guard,
do way
bro.
more for a team on both ends of the floor that you know he's a
Every
dominant
big man needs
force.
a guard, bro. You
Yep.
need a guard,
If
bro. You need a
they should have
guard.
kept him with Drew Holiday, or they should have got him another capable guard.
Jokic cannot do shit without Murray, bro. Come on,
I'll
bro.
tell
He
you
just
what,
had
honestly,
Dame though.
if he played with a Trey Young,
He can
that would
shoot.
help Trey Young. Like if Trey,
Oh
because
my
they were
god,
talking about
that would
getting,
probably, bro. That would be a better fit. I
man,
swear
that'd
to
have been that'd be
God,
perfect
man,
for
bro, that'd
Giannis
be
and Trey
crazy.
Young.
Oh
Because
my
Trae Young a
gosh.
great passer too.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
actually
saying.
that's a good that's a good
Dame
pickup,
Lillard, if he can't pass himself, he ain't worth a damn. Dame
bro.
Lillard ain't shit.
De'Aaron Fox or somebody. Come on, bro. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's
bro.
that's two different classes of playmakers right there. Like
Yep. You
Trey
got a
Young
no
is a whole
maker and you
different
got a
class.
playmaker.
Bro,
Dame Lillard was a no
if you give
maker.
Giannis LaMelo Ball or somebody, that's even a better guard. Come on, give him somebody.
No, I don't like LaMelo. Melo
Come
take
on,
dumb shots.
Get him out of here. He a taller Dame Lillard. Get him out of
no,
here,
he
man.
actually can pass. No, he
Yeah, he
actually can
can
pass.
pass when it look just to make it look
No,
good,
he
but
can
Man,
actually
he
like
he
playing
can't
pass.
play half
Charlotte.
court basketball.
What
He's
is he
not a half
supposed to
court
do in
player.
He's
He
on the
Charlotte?
can't.
Wizards. He's on the
He
Hornets,
is
but he
struggling in the
actually
playoffs.
What are you
I
supposed
he
to
can
thought
do in
pass.
Lonzo
Charlotte?
would have been a good pickup for the
Yep,
Bucks.
that'd have been a great pickup.
They
Yeah, I
didn't
Yeah,
pay
thought
him
Lonzo.
anything though.
Lonzo's a dog, man. Lonzo's a
Yep.
legend.
Too bad he
Now
Oh
don't
you
my
Play
like
both
talking.
god.
ends.
I
Now
like
you
Play
Darius.
both
talking right
ends.
there.
I think Darius Garland would have been a good fit with Giannis.
Where did he end up going? Where did Lonzo end up
Oh
He
yeah,
going?
with the Cavs. Yeah, he
He
was
went
He
to
on
went
his
to
way.
yeah,
Cavs.
He went to Cleveland.
Yep.
yeah.
He went to
Yeah.
Oh
Cleveland, but
shit!
even if the Bucks picked up Lonzo, they still need help. They need someone that can score
Yeah, they
consistently.
need help, but that's a good
But
start.
that
If
would
you
have
talk
helped
about
out
That's
a
a
pick
good
and
lot.
start.
roll,
Yeah, they
I
need
That
a
like
helped out a
scorer.
Darius.
lot.
I
They
would
need
have
a
liked
scorer,
Darius
bro.
Garland
Telling
over there
y'all,
because Garland a great passer too.
Yeah,
they need
Garland.
someone
Yep.
like that, bro. Like a Devin Booker. They need like someone like that. They need a scorer and someone that can run the offense. Like they need someone that's going to
Nah,
really
y'all
put the
ain't getting
ball
none of
up.
our players.
they had him though. They had Damian Lillard.
He's like a volume scorer to me. I don't know.
Man, Damian Lillard, man, get him
Volume.
out of here, man.
I like Darius.
That's a
he
good
just
point,
had,
CJ. They
Yo,
did have Dame. They did
Get
have
his
Dame.
ass out of here.
He
he
looking at
basketball,
he
niggas
got an
yo,
saying,
injury. Dame's
Yeah,
had some
man.
injury.
yo, in
yeah, he be
basketball, them
looking at
Lillard
combo
niggas.
ain't
guards,
making
they know how to
nobody
be a point
better.
guard. Like they just score. They know how to run
That's
an
all he know how
offense.
to
Like they
do is
point guards.
jack.
Like they've been doing this all
I
their
think
life.
Trey Young was
None
the
of them.
They
best
know how
thing
to
None
that
of
run
he
an
them.
said, bro.
offense.
He
Man, you
put Trey
telling
Young
me
with
Dame
Giannis.
not
None
a,
of them.
Dame can't make
None of them
plays?
undersized
Man,
guards
Dame,
gonna
when,
make
when
it.
show me one. Hey, show
That's what
me
I'm
a highlight
saying. He
of
know how
Dame
to make
Lillard
plays. Like
passing.
All right, he did it. He did it for 10 seasons, bro, in Portland, bro.
Man, yeah, and got him nowhere. Man, listen, man, Dame
he ain't
Lillard,
had
man, is
nobody.
just Dame Lillard is a selfish man. Just get him out of here, man. Dude, his defense is some of the worst you ever
He is
seen in your
selfish. He
life.
is selfish. He is
Get
so
him out of here,
selfish.
man. I'm so glad
He
they got
looking
that
at
was a
Yeah,
niggas
great move.
yeah,
If
he
you
could do
ain't
better
Steph
on
They should have
Curry,
had
you
a
ain't
defense.
nothing
press
Like
but
he
a
could
conference
move
when
pussy.
they
the
got
defense
rid
better.
of him.
If you not
Yeah,
Steph Curry, ain't
Giannis
nothing
should go to
but these
Atlanta. You know
undersized
what? He
guards.
should go go to Atlanta, bro. That nigga should go to Atlanta.
Who?
Trey
Who?
Giannis, bro.
Oh, but
Play with
now
Trey
you know they
Young.
got Porzingis now.
Play with Trey. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
They got
I like
Porzingis.
James. I like
Get
James.
him.
I like James Johnson too. They power forward.
Yeah, no doubt.
Like 19
Who
and
got
9
Porzingis?
last year.
Hey, listen, is it James
Atlanta Hawks.
Johnson? Is that his name?
Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah.
Atlanta got Kristaps Porzingis.
That's
Talking
my
about Jalen Johnson on Atlanta.
Jalen Johnson. Yeah, that's my homeboy's son, man. Shit,
And they
shout
got
out to.
Nikhil Alexander Walker too.
Oh damn. Okay, so
That's
they
a
got
good
him from
move.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
has him?
that's a good
Damn,
move.
that's a big loss for
They got
Minnesota.
him and
That's a big loss for Minnesota.
I
and
know
they
he
got
was
what's my
spanking
man
threes
name?
in the
The left
playoffs. Oh
hand
my
dude that can
gosh.
shoot.
He can play defense too. Oh, that is a big loss.
Who is the coach in Atlanta? Who the coach in Atlanta?
But they gonna start.
Like dude.
Quinn Snyder.
Quinn Snyder.
Oh, the
Oh
black,
yeah,
the
Yeah,
no
light,
it's a
the
Snyder.
light,
decent
the
team,
light
but
skinned
Trey Young,
guy.
he gotta get out the ball sometimes. He be hogging that ball
Yeah,
too
he
much.
need to play off the ball more. He need to work on that.
He hold that ball till no end. I'm like, God damn.
Mhm.
I like Dyson Daniels too. He played defense. I want to see what
Okay.
they.
Yep.
I want to see what
Hold the
Harisha do this
no,
year
Kirk. I can't
in
let you
his
slide
second
with
year
that, bro. Kirk Trey
because he's
Young,
killing at the end of the
he a
year.
25 and 10 guy on a consistent basis.
That
Like
is
he get
true.
the ball up.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
just
he
that the
averaged 11
team.
assists
That's what I'm
last year.
saying. The success
So
not going to show because the team is young. Like they're not going to never advance because like when it comes down to the top teams, they're going to always lose.
Hey, before
so
Luca, before Luca
what do
led
y'all think
led
about Toronto?
nothing,
We
they
y'all
ain't going nowhere.
y'all don't like Brandon Ingram and Scotty Barnes down there?
I,
Hey,
Ingram,
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get my boy E in here real quick to get on the topic. What's good, E?
Salute, bro. What's
What's
good with
good,
Salute,
y'all?
Brody.
How everybody doing, man?
What's up, E?
What's
What
good?
up,
What's
though?
good, bro?
yo, what up?
So what up, E?
Shit. What was it that Tim Duncan was the best player in the
Yeah, I think
2000s?
Bi man, Bi.
Second best player.
Uh, yeah. I mean, I think I mean,
Yo,
with
what's up, bro?
everything that he accomplished during that time, I think so. He was the best power forward. So, I mean, between him and Kobe. They was dominating as far as championships. It was the Lakers and then San Antonio. So I would say he was the best. I mean, I don't really have too much to say on that because the body of work speaks for itself. So
Right. Yeah, I give the edge to Cole, but Tim Duncan right there.
Yeah,
yes, I do get an edge to Cole
I think.
because actually Tim Duncan was dominating them Laker teams early on. But then when Cole became Cole, that was like right at 99, I think.
2000.
Around like what, 98, 99. But in the 2000s, I say Cole
I
kind of
think. Oh, I think
took
that. Oh, I
control of
think
that.
that. I think 08. I think 08 ended the debate between Kobe and Duncan though.
He did.
Oh yeah, facts.
He
Yeah, because
did.
Kobe. See, early on, Tim Duncan had the edge, but then Kobe he ended up just dominating those Spurs team later on. So,
Mhm.
and then Tim Duncan was slowing down. He had that plantar fasciitis, and so he really wasn't the same player that he used to be. He was still good, but he wasn't as dominant though, like because he couldn't
Mhm.
really move. So,
Man, do you think that Duncan would have benefited playing with Grant Hill and that bum T Mac in in
yeah, he would have benefited for sure
Orlando?
though. Yeah,
Yeah,
he would have
because
benefited.
he could have
They
saved
would
T
have
Mac's
ran the East.
career.
To be honest, they would have ran the East though, in my
I
opinion.
think, yeah, I guess so. I mean, even without T Mac, because he really can't rely on him. But man, Grant
Right.
Hill, healthy Grant Hill, yeah, they could have
But
did some
see,
real.
the
T
thing
Mac would
about
have.
it though with
Been
T
the
Mac,
third. T Mac would have been the
right?
third guy.
But
Oh, no
T Mac and
question.
the great players like that, they need other great players to get them over the hump. They're not going to be
Right?
the one to be the leader on a
Yeah,
championship team. Like they need
man.
other great stars. You feel me?
T Mac might have been better off as a fourth option or something. Yeah, I feel you though.
Yeah.
Oh
Look
shit!
at that.
No, but I thought T Mac should have played when he went to San Antonio. He could have guarded LeBron in that finals, but
Hell
Popovich
nah,
didn't
bro.
play him at all. He didn't play him.
He was cooked by that point. By that point, man, he
You
was out
think?
there.
Do y'all
He was just
think?
out there stealing money, bro.
Man, T Mac couldn't guard Shane Batty at that
T
point.
Mark could have gave him some in that finals.
Man,
I
Mario
believe.
Chalmers would have made T Mac fall, man.
Yeah, T Mac was
Oh,
finished,
come on
man.
now, not
I think his
Mario.
stomach was showing. If you go back and watch that series, man, I think you
Man,
can
Mario
Yeah,
see.
he was.
Chalmers was quick,
Yeah,
man. He'd
he
have
was a
dropped
little on
his
the
Yeah,
ass.
heavier
that
side.
nigga hate Mac. That nigga hate Mac
His
ass.
No,
stomach
T
was
Mac
showing that
always
He
series.
skipped leg day
underachieved,
though.
bro.
He skipped leg day. That nigga was
He
always
got
top heavy,
Yeah,
but that
yeah,
nigga looked like a
yeah.
puppet
man.
master though.
Yeah, he did. He was shaped like a pear in that
He
last
never got out the
series.
first round, nigga.
Yeah,
Trash
yeah.
kids, man. Hey, y'all said Toronto.
How you a six
I heard
nine?
KB. You asked about Toronto with Brandon Ingram and Scotty Barnes. Toronto got a nice young
Yeah,
squad,
I
bro.
like that
So
team. I
I
Yeah,
like
like
that
I
that
team.
jumped the
team.
gun to that. Yeah, when he said Scotty Barnes, I always forget about Scotty Barnes. But yeah, they
Scotty
got a.
Barnes is nice though.
They
He
He's a
is,
got
well
Brandon
man.
player.
Ingram too. They got
He kind of
Bi.
remind me of Scottie Pippen though. Scotty Barnes
Scotty
remind me
Barnes,
of Scottie Pippen.
he
Yeah,
can
he got
guard
more heart than
anybody,
Pippen
bro.
do though. But I feel you.
And don't
Duncan,
forget,
And
they
then,
centers will be 13 and 10 and control the
oh
floor.
yeah,
Anthony
yeah,
Just
Edwards.
watch.
Jakob Pertl gonna give you a
Yeah,
double double every
you
time.
know they still they got
But
RJ
they
Barrett
got
still
Brandon
too
he
though.
can
Ingram.
man you quickly.
But
They
Yeah,
still got
Brandon
quickness too,
Ingram.
bro. They
but
got
will they
quick.
be better than the Pistons though? Is they gonna be better than Detroit
They
this year?
probably not gonna be better than the Pistons
That's what
though.
I'm saying. Detroit.
I
Yeah,
like
I'm looking for Detroit.
I like Orlando getting
Yeah,
Orlando,
Orlando.
Yeah,
man,
Yeah,
Orlando.
Orlando gonna
That's
be
a top
nice
three.
too,
That's a top
man.
five team in the West, in the East. Orlando, healthy,
yeah.
So
healthy.
who the
I think one
I
of them
like
two
the
yeah.
teams should get to the
Indiana
Jalen
conference
Pacers.
Suggs
finals
was a
this
big
year.
part of their team.
They
Jalen
got
Suggs was a
Desmond
big part of their
Bain.
team, and he was
Jalen
injured.
Suggs, yeah.
Yeah,
They
Y'all
and they
look
added
got
look
some
Desmond
point
Bain.
guards though. They
look
got
y'all.
Tyus Jones over there too.
With
And they got
Boston
that.
being injured like that, and then the Pacers going through what they're going through, I
Hmm.
think it's going to open up where a team like Detroit or Orlando could get to a conference finals or something like that. So
They needed
anything
Des.
Yeah,
possible.
They needed
yeah.
Desmond. They needed
But there
Desmond
got to
Bain
be
Hey,
a,
bad.
some pressure
Atlanta
on
Hawks gonna
Cleveland.
be
Atlanta
good
gonna be
too. Don't
tough.
sleep on the Hawks though. The
I
Hawks
Nah,
know.
gonna
I
I
was
ain't
be
gonna
gonna
talk
good.
lie.
about
Atlanta
them.
low key got better.
Yeah,
But
they
y'all,
got Porzingis. If he can stay
they,
healthy, man, they got a nice
Yeah,
little whip.
but y'all,
they
they got
get
to be some
Jalen
pressure
Johnson
on
back too
Cleveland.
from injury.
Yeah.
There got to be some pressure on
And they just
Cleveland,
added
y'all.
Nicole
Cleveland,
Alexander
yeah.
Walker too.
Y'all win
Oh
60
yeah,
Donovan
something
Mitchell,
I
games.
think
Donovan Mitchell,
Cleveland
not
going to the
that dude,
finals this
bro.
year. I think they're
Nah,
gonna go to the finals
Donovan's
this year.
They
soft.
gonna have to look.
Nah,
Hey,
I
Boston
hey,
don't
out
think
the
look,
Donovan
way.
Mitchell.
Orlando,
There's no
Donovan
look.
Mitchell gonna
excuse.
get
No,
to the
if you
conference
you score
finals.
70 points in a
Indiana
game, you that
gone.
dude.
Cleveland was hurt
Bruh,
though.
bruh,
But
we going to the finals, bruh.
Yeah.
but
Desmond
look,
back in.
Indiana gone.
He
Boston
say
gone.
Cleveland going to
You
the
gotta.
finals.
Y'all won 60 something
Shit,
games,
they gonna
man.
buy a
Y'all
ticket.
got to get to the finals.
Yeah,
Y'all
they
gotta
was
get to
hurt.
the finals.
Yeah, it's over
Lonzo
for
Ball,
Cleveland,
Lonzo
man.
Ball gonna be a factor
And
too.
the
Just
Donovan
watch.
Mitchell's next.
It's
He
now or
getting
Oh,
ready
never,
he
to get
gonna
to
be
man.
the
a
It's
factor
finals.
as a cheerleader, yeah.
All right, we'll see. I'm
That boy
optimistic.
stay injured.
Yeah. The East
Darius
gonna be
Gar.
wide open, man.
Yeah,
they don't do it.
Darius
That
Garland
shit
had
not
turf
wide
toe in this.
open. That
He
joint is
had
this
turf
wide
toe
open.
in
It's
the
wide open
playoffs.
for Cleveland because it's
Yeah, I
not
like
wide
Darius
open.
Garland. He
Hey,
had turf toe in the playoffs though.
Hey, I
He
think
like
y'all
Diamond
messed
did.
up
sleeping
on
on
shots.
Cleveland
Boston
going.
though in Indiana, bro. They deep. Those teams are deep, bro.
Yeah,
So
and they well coached too. They well
and they
coached
well
teams.
coached. So
So
don't it's gonna
I ain't
to
counting them
be
out.
honest, next year is probably gonna be one of the best seasons is everybody is healthy on in both conferences, bro. It's gonna be really, really hard to
I
try to
like.
get one of them top 8 spots.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
Mike
like
Brown.
Anthony.
Mike Brown gonna do wonders with the Knicks. They're gonna be a better team. They got rid of that
Yeah.
slave driver Tibbs. They're gonna be a better
The
team.
Knicks might go to the finals next year, real talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm
oh
kind of wanting to
shit.
say. I kind of want to say that, but
They
Oh yeah,
added more
Anthony.
depth though. They got
Oh
better
yeah,
bench
Anthony
depth
Simons
though.
did go to Boston.
right.
Yeah. Anthony Simons over there.
Yeah, right. That was a good pickup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got younger in the backcourt.
No
Yeah,
doubt.
they got Anthony Simons. They got George Niang, and they got somebody else.
Oh damn, they got Niang. Okay, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
I mean Niang, he a solid vet though.
Yep.
Solid.
Yeah, he a body man for sure.
He a body, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Is
So
Al
you can't
is
ever
Al
sleep on
Horford
that.
still there? But I heard he might be
No,
going to Golden
Al
State.
Horford signing with the Warriors.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah, I
Al
heard.
Horford, what is he? He about 39, 40?
Yeah, he up there.
Mhm. Yep. But he gonna still be able to
I
give
mean,
you some minutes.
he a solid big though for a lot of he a solid big.
Yeah, he give you some minutes for sure.
Like he could move.
Yeah.
He could still like
And he got a
move his
high
feet and
IQ
hit them
though too.
outside
Very
shots.
high. He'll help Kurt
He
look
can
That was
guard
a
smarter than what
big
he
reason
Joker.
is.
why
He'll be
they.
able to guard Joker
That
and
was a big.
Zubac.
Yeah, that was
Right.
a big reason why they beat Philly because he was like
Right.
really pushing
Man, he used to
Embiid
play
outside
mind
that lane
games with
and playing him
Embiid.
smart.
He used to play
Yeah,
mind
he
games with
did.
Embiid, had
Yeah,
made
he
Embiid
did.
all confused. That's when I knew Embiid wasn't that dude.
I know Golden State glad they ain't made that trade for Paul George.
Right. Paul George, another one, man. He T Mac Jr., man. I'm telling you, man. Get him
PG.
out of here.
No, he
B, go
better
ahead.
than T Mac.
Don't do
No,
that, man.
no,
BJ
Yeah, he
no,
finna
better
kick
than T Mac.
everybody
no,
out, bro.
no.
Pack
He
his
Go
better
ass
than
No,
ahead,
up,
he
T Mac.
man.
BJ.
way better better than T Mac.
He didn't took his
But
team
VJ
farther in the
shouldn't
playoffs
like
than
Paul
that.
George. He just left them for the money,
BJ,
man.
boy, don't talk
Paul
about
George came back
PG.
off an injury, bro, and still
Not
took
That
it.
talking
nigga
about
left
Paul
LA.
George, bro. I'm telling you.
Man, listen, Paul George.
Yo,
Podcast P.
I ain't gonna lie though. Down in PA, nobody people don't. A lot of people don't respect Paul George down here, bro.
Can you blame
Like
him?
they want him out the city.
What city
Yeah.
you from?
Hey, that's what I've been trying to tell BJ. I said VJ Eshkim is his replacement, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man.
What
It's
city you from, bro?
who me?
Huh?
Dude, that city from PA.
I'll just say PA. You feel me?
Oh yeah, they don't like him out there, huh?
Yeah,
I like Tyrese. I
they
like
don't like him
Tyrese
out here,
Maxey.
bro.
He a
I ain't gonna
dog.
say they
That's
don't like him,
crazy.
but you could tell
You
like
like who you say,
he not
BA?
fan favorite.
I say I like Tyrese. I like Tyrese Maxey too.
Yeah, I like Proctor too. And is Tyrese Proctor?
Yeah.
And old boy from Duke
Oh
was
no,
he
McCain.
played the
I
Hawks.
meant to say McCain.
But
McCain,
yeah,
isn't it
who
McCain?
who's that
Yeah.
other guy that got that ball
Jared
last year that
McCain, he talk
he
about
won't
the
Yeah, Jared
he
McCain.
the boy
He
Denell.
was killing last year before
yeah,
he
but
got
he
injured.
want big money and they trying not to pay him.
Yeah, but he played the same position as Maxey, so they gonna have Daryl Morey got to make some decisions, bro.
Yeah, he out of there, man. They gonna keep Maxey.
They
Which
gonna keep
is
Maxey and they gonna
yeah,
trade McCain.
yeah, I think so. Or they gonna let I don't know if he under contract. Well, nah, he is under contract or something, but he on his last year, so they probably gonna trade him.
Mm,
Yep. I remember hearing about that earlier in the off season, but
damn, that's some cold game.
Man, I
yeah,
looked at that.
man.
The
I'm
Mal,
telling you,
the
they should have been
Mavericks.
cutting ties with
Hey,
us.
the Mavericks did, man. They deep as hell.
Yeah, they is low key.
Hey,
People
I can
don't.
see the Warriors trading Jimmy Butler back to Philly for Paul George on
But
an even swap.
you think Maury is going? Oh man, don't nobody want Paul George at this point. Retirement, but
No, the
shit.
Warriors. We'll take Paul George for sure. He should have came over here in the first place. I think he's gonna
You
go to
don't
the
want them.
Warriors at the trade deadline. He gonna go for
You
him and Jimmy Butler gonna swap watch.
you don't want them problems, man.
Yeah, he had a
Now
he
PG
ended up when he
understand
was
when he come to
playing,
the
he had
if
an
he coming over
ass
here to the Bay,
season.
bro, we ain't
Like
about
he
them games
struggled to
and
get 20
podcasts,
points.
nigga.
Man, that nigga's hitting the side of the backboards in the playoffs, man.
You trying to
Shit,
win
man. Nobody.
championships coming over here. I don't know
You
about
don't.
anywhere else, nigga.
You don't know
Still
nothing
better than
about that
T-Mac.
though. You rather have Butler than him in the playoffs. You don't. Nobody want playoff
Not
P.
the Jimmy
But they
Butler
could
we
have had a
got
good
last
chance.
year. I'm cool. Get that
Well,
nigga up out of here
But
doing
they
that
could have had a
shit.
good chance if Steph Curry didn't got injured. They probably would have went to the
I think
conference
they would have beat
finals at
Minnesota.
least.
Yeah, they
If
would
we
have
yeah.
could
beat
See,
play
Yeah,
but
they
Minnesota.
probably would
Kuminga,
have.
but
if we
but
play
because Steve
Kuminga,
Kerr,
hell yeah.
because
Right,
Steve Kerr
facts,
can't
facts,
coach
facts.
and he didn't know how to use Mabinga. I mean, yeah, to
Shoot.
use
But how do you don't know how to use them? You supposed to be a Hall of Fame coach. Like
because
that's
he's
That don't
that's what
not.
I'm
even make
He,
saying.
no
He
sense.
loved
I ain't never heard a
he
nigga say, I
loved
don't
You
know how
don't
to
know how to
Mabinga.
use a
use them. You
player.
yeah,
He
he's
loved
trash for that.
Mabinga.
That lets you know that exposes him.
just put them on the
Steph
That
Curry
court.
carried
expose
him
you.
everywhere he went. Carry
That
Kerr, man. Because
that's what I
without
be
that,
trying to tell y'all about coaching, bro. These coaches
yeah,
don't really be that good, my nigga. They
nah, they
just
don't
be
be
the
good.
I don't
chosen
know
one.
how to
That's
use.
all that is.
Y'all be saying he had
You gotta just
Curry.
think about it. I don't know how to use
Kerr
them, and
love
you
him
supposed to
some
be a Hall of Fame
Brandon
coach, and you've been
Porzingis. He
around the
love that
Spurs,
dude.
you've been around the Suns organization. Like
Players are bums.
He
Our
said he
Uh,
don't know how to
coaches are.
use them. All you gotta do is put him in the game, nigga. He
put him in
gonna
the
use
game. Let him
himself.
figure it out.
Shit.
that's
Let him
what
figure out.
I'm
And watch
saying.
tape of players that play similar to him. If you don't know how to use him, dummy. Like, why would you
Kaminga,
say that
he
out
could be
loud?
like a
He said
he could
Jimmy Butler can't play with him. I'm like, nigga, are you retarded, bro?
Butler took
That
a,
was
a pile of
I ain't
he took
never
a
heard
pile of
nobody
bones to
say
the
that.
finals. You telling me he don't know how? Man, he's an idiot. He's an idiot
That
for
don't
that.
make no straight idiot.
He's an idiot, man.
Kaminga, he could be like a Jalen Brown if they use that nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell
Mm-hmm.
these people,
But
bro.
we should
But
have knew
I
he was
don't
an
know.
idiot for what he did to Jason Tatum. He said the same thing, like, "Oh, I don't
Yep.
He
know
did the
what
same
it
thing
like."
to Jason
Yep.
Tatum, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, and
That's why I'm
He
saying,
Levert.
played
Steve.
Derek White over Jason Tatum. Like, nigga,
Yes,
I
he
understand
did.
Derek White is a defender, nigga,
He
but
did it
we
with a
talking
straight
about
face
Jason
too.
Tatum, bro.
He did it with a straight face.
Hmm. He
Retarded,
wanted to
Yeah.
bro.
play.
And
He
this is
wanted to
this is
play
who
them
people
old
try to
niggas,
hold up
LeBron
like
and
he's
KD,
something.
all the minutes and shit.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
nigga put Guy Santos in the game before Jonathan Kuminga. Come on, bro. Some niggas
And then as soon as he
retarded.
started Kaminga, and then Kaminga went crazy. As soon as he
Went
started, he had to start him
crazy
by default, and he
by
balled immediately.
default.
Man,
Nigga
Kerr is trash.
crazy, bro.
They should have had him pissing in a cup after the game, man. He's a
I don't know
joke.
why he keeps starting Brzezinski and Steph in the backcourt. I hate that shit.
Pazinski is
Yeah, bro. Yep. Yep. It's
that
embarrassing, man.
nigga
Like I
told
said,
Pazinski
He
to shoot
loved
more threes
guards.
than
He
Curry,
loved
though.
guards.
But
if
how you
Kerr, if
tell Pazinski to shoot more threes than Curry a game? Nigga, what?
mm-hmm. Just get in there and shoot it.
And then when
Then
Moses
you
Moody
then you
do be
tell
balling, he
then you
take you right out
tell
the rotation.
Brandon
That
then
part.
you tell
Mm-hmm.
Buddy
Yep.
Hill when to shoot shoot, but you tell Brandon, you can't even tell a player when you can't even tell a player how to dictate the game. You just gotta let them go
Brandon
with the
got
flow
the
of the
green
game.
light, bruh. I ain't never
Mm-mm-mm.
seen nigga. They don't even give nigga. That's crazy work right there.
Yeah, it's an embarrassment, man. This is where we at though. This is 2025 NBA.
Right, that
And
part.
they can say it and ain't nobody holding them. This is what I'm saying. They don't the problem is don't nobody hold these coaches and players to no standard.
The Clippers, they got some. They got a lot of
Right.
niggas. They gonna need the ball on
It's
their
hard
team.
to hold player to a standard because you could get coach fired like easily.
Yeah,
But
but
That's
then
why
like
it's like it's so hard to
It's
but
coach
Ty
them
Lue.
and
but
They
like
need to
he
get.
be hard
but
on
Ty
them.
he
You
Lue should
gotta
have
he
been
in
be
the same
fired.
situation he was
They
on
got to get
Sunday.
rid of Ty Lue, bro. If
He
the
should
Clippers
have
want to
been
win a
fired.
championship, it ain't gonna be with Ty Lue. I'm telling you
Ty
that.
Lue should have been. He should be on this live with us right now.
Right.
Fired.
Him and Steve Kerr, nigga, should be on an analyst team, nigga,
And
calling the
Doc
games,
Rivers.
bro.
And Doc
Right.
Rivers. They should all have a podcast together. Shit, get them out of here, man. Has been coach's corner.
They still not
championship
still not
podcast.
letting in back Mark Jackson. They still not letting in back Mark. He too
Well, yeah,
real
he
for
been
them.
blackball. He been
That's
DeAndre
that's
blackballed
political. That's
DeAndre
political reasons.
because he
That's his
DeAndre
don't
religion.
agree.
You
He
know,
ain't a
That's
rainbow.
why.
He ain't a rainbow
DeAndre
supporter.
Hey,
yeah.
we blackballed him, bro. That shit started out here in the Bay, bro.
Yep.
He didn't agree with that LGBTQ element of P
No,
shit, bro. So
and I
Because of
heard
the
that
y'all GM
because our
was a
GM Rick Wells, him and his son.
mm,
I heard he was
yep.
De,
doing. I heard he was
DeAndre
conducting church every Wednesday too. They're like, nigga, you gotta
Yeah,
get out of
and you already know that shit ain't accepted in the church, nigga. They wasn't fucking
Nah,
with it, man. I'm
it's an
telling you.
abomination.
That's what right. That's an abomination.
Yep.
Abomination. Ain't no party
DeAndre
like a titty
DeAndre
party.
Ayton
They
he ain't gonna
sneakily
do
got him off the commentator joint
He
too
threw
on the
that
low
holy
low.
water
They
on that
back
nigga,
him right
boy.
off
He
the
wasn't
roof.
fucking with
what y'all think
They
DeAndre
like,
Ayton gonna do in LA?
Sprinkling with holy water.
they like, nigga, don't you know?
What
Don't you
y'all
know Diddy our God over here talking about church?
it. Right.
Yeah.
That shit
Yep.
crazy though,
what
bro.
DeAndre Ayton gonna do in
Yeah,
LA?
can't do no church in the NBA.
DeAndre Ayton
DeAndre
is
Ayton,
gonna
man,
flame out in
he
LA
gonna
like he
flame out
did
quick.
in
Hey,
Phoenix.
hey, they gonna
No,
show
but
LeBron not talking to him
he
on the
gonna be a better.
sidelines.
I think he gonna be an upgrade for them though because he gonna
Nah,
Bro,
be
they
a
should
he gonna
better
be the
bench him,
live
scapegoat.
threat
bro.
and a
He finna
better
be the
No,
scapegoat when they
Bench
start
he's
LeBron's
gonna
losing.
be an
son.
upgrade, but it's the chemistry, bro. They got hotheads up. Marcus Smart always had locker room issues with his teammates. LeBron is a terrible leader,
Terrible.
and then DeAndre Ayton is stubborn and hard headed. So that's a
And
bad
listen,
recipe,
Oh
bro. I'm
yeah,
telling you.
all they did is get a bunch of scapegoats for
That's
LeBron to
it.
point
That's
blame.
all they did.
That's all
Marcus
they
Smart,
did.
yeah,
That's all they did.
exactly.
The Lakers are never they're a non-factor when you let a 41-year-old dictate your flow and then bring his son that should be passing out water and towels and have him in a rotation, then you already know what it is. I'm just gonna keep it a beam, man. That's just what it
Right.
is.
Let's
It's a
keep it
sad state
100,
of
bro.
affairs.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know, they ain't even worth talking about, to be honest with you, man. Like they
Right.
got some
Marcus
pieces,
injury
but they
prone
don't have
too.
pieces at the same time because they don't really have no leader. You know,
The only
Luca,
piece they got is motherfucking Luca.
that's it,
And
man. And
maybe
Luca,
Aiden. That's
they
it.
finna waste Luca another year. He gonna put up 30 and 9 and 7, and they ain't going
Play
nowhere.
no defense. Yeah, you
No
know how that
defense. I don't
go.
care how much weight he lost. He gonna be more
Right.
of a mark because he
Right.
losing weight don't make you a better defender. You either got instincts for defense or you don't.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That part right there. You
You know what
said
I'm
it.
saying?
Him and
So
Austin
Defense is a
Reeves.
mentality,
Him and
nigga.
it's
Austin
It's
right.
either
It's a
you want to
mindset.
him
do it or you don't want to do it. You feel me?
Right.
Austin Reeves
That
and
nigga.
LeBron, that's terrible. That's a terrible
Awesome, man.
defensive
Listen, a
combo.
black hole. He another black hole, overrated. Like
No
you need to,
defense.
put him on a
Foul
team.
baiter. Foul
Yeah,
bait.
send him,
Bro,
send him,
who
send
else?
him to a team that just want to put up a lot of points. He need to go to
Charlotte
Washington.
Bobcats. Send them to the
Washington.
motherfucking Hornets. Send them to
Yeah,
the Bobcats or something. Or the
yeah. Him
Hornets,
and
my
Melo.
bad.
That'll be good TV for somebody to watch. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
he's not a
Austin
winner.
Reeves, he can't handle physicality.
Who else in
Minnesota exposed
history?
that nigga.
Who
Nah,
else?
Mike Conley exposed that nigga last year.
Damn, didn't he? He was in his pocket.
In his pocket.
And Ant-Man. I think Ant-Man was checking him too.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's because he don't move good laterally, man. He only good if he can push off. He do the same stuff LeBron do, but except for they'll call it on him. Or
Same exact shit, bro. That's
Who
what I be
y'all
trying to
talking
tell
about?
people, bro.
yeah, if you watch them closely, he do the same, and then he whine and complain about
And then
calls.
he complained about Carl exactly that part.
Yeah, yeah,
Julius Randle
That nigga.
punished them niggas last year.
yeah. He did
That's crazy
because
because Jokic and him, they whine a lot about Cross. Like if you look at them, they just like whine at every play.
mhm. Yeah, that's this era, man. It's like they feel entitled to shit, man. Luka's a joke with it. You know what I'm saying? Like before you even get the ball, you whining,
Right, that part.
shrugging your shoulders and shit. Like, man, get your ass out of here, man.
They got 3 crybaby foul bait niggas on their team: Luka,
Man.
LeBron, and Austin Reeves. How you gonna win with that shit,
How
bro?
you go win with that?
Losing
I like
basketball, bro.
Wilson.
That's losing basketball.
I like Wilson. Name. He just need to get off the Lakers. I like that nigga Rui.
Who, Rui?
He had a
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
he'll
step
be
on
Rui.
him
good
too
on
when
Oh
he
yeah, they
somebody
ain't
else,
using him
bro.
right. They ain't
He'll
using him
be
right.
good on somebody
allowed
else.
the team.
You
He'll
know,
be a
he would be
solid
good with
role
Golden
player for a
State.
championship team. He'll be a solid role player.
He'd be good for if he was in Boston, Golden
If
State,
he was in Golden State, he'd be
Houston,
perfect for the Golden State.
Houston. He'd be good in
Yeah,
Houston.
he'd be
Yeah.
good. He'd be good
Yep.
in Boston, I think.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
no doubt. Really, really Boston. That'd be a really good. I'll tell you another team that could use him. The Bucks.
Yep.
Oh, let me
Oh,
get
the
Hold
Bucks
on, y'all.
can use
Let me
them
get
though.
Mingle Jester in real quick, man. What's good, Mingle?
What up, Mingle?
What's going
Salute,
on?
bro.
Let's do it.
Can't hear you. The mic messing up.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
We hear you now. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. What's the conversation about?
We talked about Tim Duncan and Kobe. So is Tim Duncan the second best player in the 2000s? Where do you rank Tim Duncan in the 2000s?
I mean, if it was going to be between two players, it is Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant. If it's going to be between two players in the 2000s. But I got Kobe number one, though, in the 2000s. Then Duncan second. I've always had it like that.
I think it's Tim. I think to me it's Tim Duncan. Me it's Kobe, Timmy, Shaq, AI, and probably Garnett. Probably. Wait.
So what was special about Tim Duncan, Mingle?
Hey, Tim Duncan was a hell of a player. They ain't called him the big fundamental for nothing. That's who a lot of these new age guys need to go talk to, Tim Duncan. A lot of these new age guys that don't know nothing about the fundamentals of basketball, they need to go holler at Timmy. Timmy will get them right.
That bank shot was cash money.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But just his touch around the rim, bro. His ability to, create space with the little bump and then hit you with the little hook shot or whatever.
Man,
He was
that boy.
his footwork was crazy,
I
bro.
got a
Like, you know
question
what I'm
though.
saying?
We all got him as an all-time defender, Tim Duncan.
All-time defender.
Top five, easy.
Well, like
Yeah.
you talk about rim
Top
protection.
five.
Yeah, I ain't
Rim
doing
I got him
that.
protection.
top 10.
Well, I think he's top
And
10.
speed.
I ain't
He's
doing
top
that.
10, though, for sure.
Top
It's
five. I
like
got
far as
top five.
big, it's probably
He's not
God
better than Kevin
damn.
Garnett, though, as a defender. He wasn't better than Kevin Garnett.
you
Y'all got
got
him as a better
easily.
defender than Ben Wallace. He a better defender than Ben Wallace was.
He
You got
wasn't a better defender
Hakeem.
than Ben Wallace either.
You got
Nope.
Hakeem. You got
Y'all counting Bill Russell?
I
yeah,
got. What about
Russell.
Gotta
Scottie
Hell
count
no,
Pippen?
Bill and Will.
I don't
Yeah,
count.
you got to count
I don't
Bill.
I'm not
count niggas
counting
in
no
the
Bill
60s,
Russell,
man.
man.
All right,
I'm not
then we gonna
counting
go
that.
Hakeem. All right, we ain't counting them. We gonna go Hakeem,
Scottie Pippen.
Dennis Rodman.
Dennis
Do y'all
Rodman.
think it's too early to put AD and Giannis in them discussions?
Yeah.
AD
No, it's not too
ain't on
early
their
because
level.
they're finished playing defense. They're not going to be
AD
playing
ain't on their
defense too
level.
much longer, bro.
Yeah.
AD can
What
play
about
defense, but he ain't on this level of defense to me. I
That's
don't
what I'm
believe.
saying.
what about
So
He
You
don't
got
scare
Mutombo.
nobody.
Dikembe
Who's
Mutombo?
scared of AD?
ain't nobody scared of Eddie. He was getting served. I watching tapes on that nigga getting lit up.
Oh yeah,
Man, hey,
Jokic be
Zubac be
cooking
Dwight
killing
that
Howard?
boy.
AD.
Jokic be
What about
feeding
Dwight
him.
Howard? Dwight Howard?
Dwight Howard.
The Dwight Howard boy, who telling you,
Because
Lonzo
AD
Mourning,
don't like physicality. That's why. He don't like
Alonzo
that
Wait a
Mourning.
minute.
physicality.
Hold on. This nigga Tim Duncan averaged like 3-4 blocks in certain seasons. I mean, like, damn,
No,
who
he
Yeah.
else
never
is really
averaged 3
doing that?
blocks. He never averaged 3 blocks.
I'm pretty sure he
He
averaged
never
3
averaged
blocks.
3
I'm
blocks.
pretty sure
Patrick
1 or 2
Ewing.
No, he
seasons.
didn't.
Patrick Ewing was a great shot blocker.
Pat Ewing, and then was the last era where Cass was getting 3 blocks a game. He
No,
never
Tim
did.
Duncan ain't get 4. That's too many.
No, but I'm saying rim
In the
protecting
finals,
is more than blocks, though.
against the Nets in the finals, he averaged like five.
Well, yeah, in a series, yeah, he didn't did
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about to him.
Oh, okay,
But still,
yeah, in the
that's even
series
in a
now.
series. Even in a series, that's hard.
Oh, no
Yeah,
doubt, no doubt, no
yeah.
doubt.
I think one series Hakeem averaged 5 blocks.
I mean, yeah, they
Yeah,
done done it.
Keem over Tim Duncan. Keem over
Huh?
Tim Duncan.
Oh yeah, I got Dream over Duncan. I do,
Yeah, yeah, I do too.
because he didn't play with the
I got
talent
him
that
as a
Duncan
top
did.
five. I
Yeah,
got
Nowhere
Hakeem a
near.
top five player.
Yeah,
I think Keem the best. I think Dream the best all around center ever.
I think Jordan and Olajuwon is the two best two-way players to ever play the game.
They're
That's
the
my
two best
opinion.
all around players, man.
You got
The
Yeah,
yeah.
two best two-way players in the
Jalen,
game.
yeah,
We
Jalen
got to
Ross.
throw Kobe in there though too though.
Well, he up there, but he ain't better than both of them. A two-way. I
What
ain't
about
gonna.
Kobe
what
was
about
a
guys like
two-way.
Kawhi? What about Gary
Kawhi,
Oh
Payton? What
no,
about
no,
those
Kawhi,
guys?
bullshit.
Kawhi ain't up there.
Kawhi,
He don't.
yep, Kawhi.
He
Bullshit.
be hurt too much. But I'm
Bullshit.
saying he be hurt. I mean,
Bullshit.
like
Nah,
we
when he
ain't
step on that
Hakeem
seen.
and
floor, when
Jordan
he
got
step on that
10
floor,
years of
nigga,
that shit.
when he step on that floor,
I
nigga,
mean, I
you already
mean,
know what
you
time it
got
is. 50,
you
40,
got to
90s,
acknowledge
and
Kawhi.
knocking your ass on the other side.
Yeah, but he was
He
only
Yeah,
get
good
knocked
on
down.
defense for
not as
like
much no
4 years,
more.
bro. That was it.
He only had
You
yeah,
got some
maybe
young
three.
boys though.
Hakeem and
I'm talking
You got
Jordan
some
about
had
young
10 years.
who was a two-way player for longer in their careers though.
Giannis,
That's Kobe.
Giannis,
I think Kobe
Giannis,
was.
Giannis
Nah, he
don't got
stopped
much
playing
Giannis.
I
defense.
don't think
He
Giannis,
stopped
bro.
playing D, bro.
Giannis.
No, he ain't stopped playing no
Yeah.
D. He all they got
Michael Jordan
defensively.
got 10 years,
Nah, he
bro.
got his ass. Tyrese Halliburton put his ass in a
But
blender.
yeah, that's a guard though, bruh.
But
He they
Tyrese
last line
Halliburton's
of
slow
defense,
though. He
and
hella
they
slow
But
off the dribble.
they ain't got
who
no
is Giannis locked up?
they ain't got no rim protector but him. So he
I ain't never seen Giannis guard that.
Who is
Man,
Giannis
Kawhi
locked
got
up?
two. Kawhi,
I see
man,
Giannis be
y'all
getting
tripping,
cooked
bro.
by
Who
niggas,
is
bro.
Giannis locked up
Some
though?
niggas be overrated on defense, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
He ain't
y'all
even want
yeah,
to
tripping, bro.
stick
but you
him,
know
bro.
it's more than that. He blocks shots, he contests shots, and he one of the
Man,
best
Kawhi got
defensive
two.
He a
rebounders in the
roller,
league.
bro. He
So he's a help
versatile,
side
bro.
defender.
But you
That's what
gotta
he is, a help
understand,
side
he had
defender.
Brooke
He
Lopez
a help
telling
side
me
and he a head up defender too. It's
Oh
a lot
no,
he
who
do.
can he
he's a
guard? Who
roamer.
can he
Like
guard
he
up front
roam because
on
Brooke
ball?
Lopez protect the rim. He just roam. Like he a good defender, but he had great
I
perimeter
don't
defenders
see
and
Giannis on
backside
ball
help.
anybody, bro.
You say
I'm
you
not
don't see
knocking
Giannis
nobody
what?
on ball. I don't
He
see
got
Giannis on ball on anybody, bro. To be honest with you.
Not as much no
Giannis
more.
ain't really a good on-ball defender, bro. Because his first
Early
step
Giannis
is hella
was.
slow. That's why.
Well, no, it ain't that early. He didn't bulked up so much. It's a little harder. He ain't as good as he was
That
defensively. I
nigga
will
on them
say that.
LeBron smoothies, niggas. So that shit ain't working.
Yeah, he probably is, and I've been saying that too. They got the same. Hey, they got the same suppliers.
They got the
Chill
same.
Sonning. Like you said, they got the same suppliers. Yeah.
Right.
I ain't gonna front on that. Shit, I was going to Bucks games back then, man. When Giannis was 196 pounds.
Right. Soaking wet.
Then he come back, he 240. Like,
They changed
whoa.
that nigga game up though, bro. Giannis though, he used to
They
have
did.
a jumper though.
Yeah, he was more fluid with his jumper.
His shit was quick. It was a quicker release. It was way quicker release, and it was accurate. His
I
shit
thought he
used
was
to
gonna
hit.
get better with it to that point, but then he got
More
too
fluid.
bulky, and then
They
Muscle on
changed that
like
nigga game. They
Westbrook.
told him he a dominant. They told him he was Shaquille O'Neal, and that's when that shit changed.
well, yeah, they
Westbrook
mixed him up. You're gonna play like LeBron and Shaq. And so he all downhill,
Right.
and that kind of just changed everything. So
Yeah,
That
he
yeah,
shit
won't
will
win
take
another championship.
2 days for
man,
Giannis to make
I
10
I
threes in
hope
a
that
row,
ain't the
bro.
case.
That shit will take 10 days. I mean 2 days.
What's
Who?
that?
For Giannis to make 10 threes in a row, that shit will take 2 days.
He can't do it in the gym by
2
himself.
days. That should take a whole season. Shit.
He
That
can't
nigga
do it in the
said
gym
2
by himself.
days. Hey, that's funny as fuck. That nigga said 2 days. Hey, yo.
Yeah, man. Giannis is man. Yeah, that's all.
That's
That's all bad.
funny.
He
No,
like
but I ain't gonna
Rondo.
lie though. He did improve his game though a lot, like
Oh,
for
no doubt.
But
what he
how
had.
though? Like that's what I be trying to. How these niggas be improving their game? He's still a terrible free throw shooter.
But no,
All he
his
do is
footwork.
just run you
His
over and Euro
but his
step,
footwork
nigga.
is
That's
better.
improving your game.
His
He
footwork
got
better,
better.
and he rebound better. He do some shit a lot better.
He
But
got
like you
he
said,
be hitting the good baseline post fade sometimes.
Yeah,
Man, not
and no, but
consistently though,
he
bro.
better
He just
mid
maybe
range.
he more
He better
comfortable with
mid
that
range than
maybe.
what he been. I'll give him that too. He was better. If you go and look
If
at
he
the
can
numbers, he's a
improve that, bro, I think they'll be real. I think he'll really be good if he can just get a consistent little midi, bro, like a little
He
fadeaway.
improved off of that turnaround J in the post, like that turnaround J he be doing in the post. Like, so you can see he working on it, but
yeah.
it's about how much you working on it. Like, you really like focus on that, or you just bullshitting like Rudy Gobert in the summer.
Man, Rudy don't do shit in the summer. Rudy just eat and spend money in the summer, and then that's all he
Man,
do.
that
He ain't
nigga,
working on nothing.
come on, bro.
He ain't
All he
They
working
got
could have
on
found a
nothing.
way better basketball player than him, bro. Come on now.
Man, I've been saying Minnesota should have got rid of him, but they said
A
no. They
long
said
time ago.
I think they should. I think they should have this year. This year, why they still can get something for him?
But they
Yeah.
traded so much for him though. That's why it's like they just want to
They
get out.
retarded,
See if Cleveland would be suckers and let you get Allen or somebody for him. You know what I'm saying?
No, they traded fucking what's the name? They traded what's the dude name over there in Utah? What's the big man name who came from Auburn?
Oh yeah. Can't think his name.
What's his name, bro? Yeah, he played at Auburn.
Mm-hmm.
They traded him for him. I was like, he way better than Rudy Gobert.
But at the time, they needed that interior defense, I guess, for Cat, because Cat's so shitty defensively.
I know, but that shit still didn't work though. Like,
well, they kind of did because
they
they I'm talking
overrate
about
this
Walker
nigga interior defense, bro. He's really not a good defender. Walker Kessler, thank you. There you go. That's my guy. I love Walker Kessler.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See, and that's the crazy part because he would give the same amount of production as Rudy Gobert did.
But better though, because he's he got better hands,
and he can
better
score.
free throw shooter.
He can score. Yeah.
And he can score better, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? And he gonna give you 3 or 4 blocks a game.
That's just like the Clippers trade. Like they traded Paul George for Shot. Like at the time, you don't know what the player is, so that's why you take the chance on a player that's ready now.
Looking like the worst trade in history, damn near.
Right. That shit. That's really that's a
gonna be Paul
bad
George's
trade,
legacy,
bro.
Hey, that's gonna be
That's a
Paul
bad
George's
trade.
legacy, y'all. That's
It
gonna be
could
his
be if he
legacy.
don't go to the Warriors.
Kawhi Leonard didn't want Kawhi Leonard wanted Paul George. That's why like the Clippers
Yeah, I
wanted to
know.
keep him. So the
I know.
Kawhi Leonard was the man.
Yeah, that's why. That's all Kawhi. That's why I say these players be trying to build these super teams, my nigga, instead of just building organically, bro.
Yeah, but that's why you don't let players play GM. You sit your ass over here and play with whoever the fuck is here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But wait a minute. Is that the greatest? Is that the craziest trade in NBA history? The worst
It's
trade
up
in
there.
NBA history.
It's up there.
It could turn out and be if Shea win 3 finals MVP or 3 finals, it could be, bro.
And
Like,
it wasn't just that. They got other players. They got Chet. They got, it was other players they got.
that shit
Remember?
turned into that.
Yeah, it turned into the whole team.
So OKC is literally
that's how they got Williams.
motherfucking LA Clippers. Thank the GM and the organization for getting the LA Clippers their first championship. That's really the Clippers championship.
They pulled a Herschel Walker trade.
They put a Herschel.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you done built a dynasty and shit.
But Sam Presti supposed to have a dynasty. They just couldn't get it done. Like he always picked right and trade right. Like Sam Presti always did his thing.
Well, yeah, but it's really just being patient too. You got to be patient and you take your lumps and fuck it. We getting this, we getting that.
The Cowboys ain't gonna ever win another Super Bowl. They ain't gonna.
That's why I went for the Charlotte Hornets to get back to, you know what I'm saying, where they could even get to the playoffs, bro.
It's gonna be hard though. It's gonna be hard for them, man. They gotta stop. I think they need to get rid of Melo. Be honest with you.
Yeah, he too injury prone, bro. And that nigga too Hollywood, nigga, for basketball.
That's what I'm saying. Get rid of his ass now. Sell high, find a sucker, and get you some draft capital. I'm telling you, man, I be seeing it.
A lot of people will take LaBello, so you could do that.
Yep, you sure could. You can do it right now. Find a team that got a lot of draft capital, and then make it happen.
But how he too Hollywood though?
That's shit. The way he played. Do you think his style of play would translate in the playoffs to where he gonna be effective?
I think he a good player. I think he could translate because he a floor general. Like he could score. He a floor general, and the thing about it, he got a lot of like skills to his game. Like he a good player.
You think he too Hollywood because his brother made that hit song? You think he too Hollywood because his brother made that hit song?
Too Hollywood because his dad told that nigga when he was young, he was like, nigga, you hard headed. You say you don't want to be great. You don't listen.
He did say that. Hey, you can say what you want to about LeVar, but LeVar know his kids.
Yeah, you do.
He
He knew
do.
his
I agree
kids,
with that.
man. And
I
the
do
thing
agree with
about
that.
it,
He definitely knows his kids.
he a real father, man. He wasn't pushing them and try to act like XYZ. He knew LeAngelo wasn't shit too. He never jumped off the cliff about him. He knew that boy wasn't shit. You want to rap and do something,
He
bitch,
did.
your pretty ass. You ain't really shit.
He did.
So I'm gonna
He
roll
did.
with Lonzo.
Only thing he did was he hyped up Lonzo and he hyped up LaMelo, but he never hyped up Jello. He
He
never
sure
hyped up
didn't.
Jello. All that stuff he
And
was
the
doing.
biggest
I mean,
mess he
they
made was
all
them
three of
weak
them
ass
trash,
shoes. Was them shoes? He damn
big
he
baller brand. My homeboy got a pair of big baller brand shoes now. As we talking.
He got
Yeah,
them
he got a
motherfuckers
pair.
from Ross,
he
huh?
he
Like a
came with
size
something shit in them
15, nigga.
shoes. You came with
He
something
got
shit in
man.
them.
Bitches was $500.
No, he got them way back then. But them they fell apart. The bottom of them came off though.
Oh man, Humpty Dumpty's.
The bottom of them came off. That nigga he got them shit sitting in the closet right there on the other side. I was like, boy, you pay all that money.
Hey,
That's
hey,
nasty work, boy.
he need to sue. I sue.
That's my nigga Mingo Chester.
He need to go ahead and put his foot in the cast and say, I got a torn
Yep.
Achilles on these
Hey,
shoes,
Mingo
nigga.
Chester.
Go to
Hey,
work and just slip in them. Like, yeah. We can sell out of
Mingo,
court.
tell these niggas why John Starks better than DeMar DeRozan, bro.
Bro, I done answered this shit 1,000 times. I guess I answered it 1,000 more times. I done answered this shit 1,000 times.
Hold on, what you say?
Oh man, shit, hold on. I'm glad I didn't get off here again.
Oh
Let me hear this
shit.
one.
Bro, I
This
done answered
shit
this
is
shit 1,000 times. The reason
That
why I
nigga not
said
even better than Michael Red.
I'm
we got new
gonna say it
niggas on the
again.
panel, man.
I'm gonna
Hold
say it
on, let
again
me
for the
hear
people.
this, Mingo.
I'm gonna
That's
say it
funny,
again for the
man.
people in the fact that didn't
That's
hear me
funny.
the
That's
first 8
funny as
times I
hell.
said it.
Yeah, say it again. I didn't hear this one, Mingo.
That's the top 5 take
The
of all time.
reason why I said that John Starks is better than DeMar DeRozan is because LeBron literally renamed his nigga team. That's why I keep saying it.
Ain't that a bitch?
How you let another player rename your team? LeBron told. Bro, what we doing? Like literally what we
Yeah,
doing.
man. You
Come
cold
on,
for
bro.
that.
Stop it, bro.
He
You say
said
he
Stop it.
better
I
John
than
don't even care
Starks,
nothing about
Mass, not John Stockton. John
none of that.
Starks,
Man,
Mass.
John
John
Starks
I
Starks.
don't
was
care nothing about
cold, though.
none of
I
that.
ain't gonna lie.
Man,
I don't
but
care nothing
hey,
about
John
none of
Starks
that.
was an
That nigga
overachiever though.
folded in the finals, though. He
But he was an
choked.
overachiever. He shouldn't even been there, man. That nigga was he was bagging groceries, man, when he
I'm
was
about to
like
say,
24.
Jordan renamed the Utah too. Jordan renamed the
Y'all
Utah
keep
Jazz.
laughing. Y'all keep laughing, but name another player that ever happened to. That another player
Jordan
renamed.
renamed the Utah Jazz,
He said
Mingle,
at
after he
least
beat him
John
twice.
Starks went to the finals.
Yeah, that nigga was bagging groceries in Oklahoma, man. And then
But
ended up
That
going
nigga
from the
Mingo funny. That
CBA.
nigga,
Mingle Jester, can you say
I
that
think
about
everybody
John
knows John
Stockton too?
Stockton is
Jordan did
bro,
that
that
to the
better than
nigga
DeMar
Knicks.
DeRozan.
funny as fuck,
Everybody knows
bro.
that.
What happened?
Just like LeBron was beating Toronto, Jordan was dominating the East
That's why I
too.
keep trying to
When
get the
the Knicks
dominator
was in
though.
Yeah, he was doing that to the
Beat the shit
Knicks,
out of
to
them
real
niggas.
teams. Yeah.
Ain't nobody called them the New York Jordans or nothing like that.
The New York
But we all
Jordans.
know John Stockton better than DeMar DeRozan. That's not even a question. Why
He
is that even a
said
question?
John
Not John
Starks,
Stockton.
No,
man.
he said John
Oh, John
Starks,
Starks. Oh,
bruh.
that nigga.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I called him DeMar DeRozan. I always called him
You know
DeMar
what? He might. I
DeRozan.
don't know,
They
man.
call a
He
nigga
might be, bro.
DeMar DeFrozen, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I called the nigga, man, because that
DeMar
nigga should
DeRozan,
He's a
DeMar
always.
good
DeRozan is really
offensive
good
player,
at
bro. But that's it. There's
yeah.
too many of these offensive niggas in the
That's
league
it.
who don't
Too many
achieve
one
I don't
shit,
think
ways.
bro.
DeMar
I think
DeRozan
Too
is
many one
I
ways.
think
he's mediocre, man. I don't know.
DeMar
Yeah,
DeRozan
what
wasn't all
about
that. Now y'all talking like he that shit.
hey, what y'all
He
think of
mediocre,
De'Aaron
man.
Fox though, bro?
Man, it's make or
De'Aaron
break
Fox
for
cold
him.
blooded.
Make or break.
De'Aaron
Yeah,
Fox
The
Man,
cold
He just
that
got
NBA.
blooded.
hold
nigga,
on. He just got
how's
his
it make or
extension
break for
today.
him? He's like
yeah, he
what
just
the
got
fuck?
the
He's like 20
extension.
something.
He
Yeah,
got
so
paid
That
what?
today,
nigga.
nigga.
So
The
what?
San
He
Antonio
I guess.
Spurs is out their
It's not
mind, nigga.
make
If
or
you
break
think
for
you
him.
finna
That's
win
that's
with
his
some
that's
De'Aaron Fox,
man,
nigga.
De'Aaron
I
Fox
guess
ain't
it's
getting
make
you
or break for
nowhere.
Luka too.
He
I
ain't
He
guess
better
it's
getting
than
you
make or break
Stephen
for
frustrated.
Castle.
Luka. Luka
He ain't
Hey,
better than
yeah.
Stephon Castle, nigga. I
Hell
bet.
no, he ain't. He
Yeah,
ain't,
that's
Wait
his
man.
a minute.
thing.
Wait
Hey,
a
The
minute.
this
Wait a
Hold
hey,
minute.
this
vocal
on,
year
Hold on.
right
man.
Hold
here.
Come
on.
on,
De'Aaron
Hold on.
Wemby make
This year,
everybody around him
They
better
need to
and
get
be
rid of
giving
That
out
that
the
guy
nigga,
can
easy
get
bro.
6
business.
points, man.
but
He
he,
drafted
he
Stephon
he
Castle
he a
and
team
Dylan
move.
Harper. They all play the same position,
He
bro.
a
Like,
T
what
he
the hell are the Spurs doing?
yeah he a T move John Wall, man.
Bro, y'all capping, bro. Y'all definitely capping. Y'all capping, bro.
He
Yeah,
actually a better
T-Move John
scorer than
Wall.
John
Man, get
Wall.
that nigga out
Actually,
of here.
he a better
Not
shooter
the
than
T
John
move,
Wall.
not the
He
T
got a
move.
better pull up than John Wall. All of
Bro,
Nah.
that
y'all
shit. He
capping.
got better shooting
Nah,
mechanics than John Wall.
John Wall could get to the playoffs and lead a team, man.
So hold on.
De'Aaron
So hold
Fox
on.
can't
Let
do
me get
nothing
this
like
straight.
that.
Yeah, De'Aaron Fox don't play
So
the
let me get this
defense
straight.
that John
Nope,
Wall played,
not
though.
even close. Not even close.
That's
He don't
cap,
play the
man.
passing
That's cap.
lane like
That's
that.
cap. That's cap. Y'all capping, man. Y'all capping.
Nah,
Man,
nah.
y'all shitting on Fox.
So
Yeah,
y'all
because
telling me
it's to be
Like he
done.
don't
It's to
play
be
for a top
done.
5 worst
Fox
organization
nigga got
in
his
man.
coach
That's cap.
fired, nigga, for
He got
not
us close.
listening, bro. And then he
Yeah.
left the team the
Yeah.
next week after that. Like, nigga,
Yep.
what kind of dude? What kind of
He
person
in
are
the
you,
top five.
cuz?
He is a
Swine.
top
Y'all
five
capping.
worst
Swine.
organization, but Wizards in that top 5 too, though.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Y'all
Oh,
crazy.
the
Y'all
Wizards,
crazy,
won
man.
a championship before, if I ain't mistaken. What are you talking about? How many Kings got?
The Kings ain't never gonna win nothing.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
just saying, how many
Switch,
Kings
I'm
got?
talking about like
Kings
over the
ain't
last
shit.
25
Yeah,
years. Like,
they held
but you got that.
De'Aaron
You
Fox
right.
too
You right,
long
Tyler. You
anyway.
got that.
They capping.
Man,
I
the
know
Kings
that.
ain't shit.
Because De'Aaron Fox is better than Stephon Castle and Dylan Harper.
Bro, that nigga averaged 27 points in the league, bro. Y'all gotta chill,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, but in this league, I mean, what is that? You
No,
know what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
Yeah,
no,
TJ
but that
no,
Warren,
shit,
TJ
no.
he
Warren
didn't
look,
win shit,
Yep,
though. What he
yeah.
win?
TJ
TJ
DeMar
Warren
Warren
ain't
ain't never
DeRozan
never
averaged
averaged
27.
25,
He
so
ain't
what
that
we talking
TJ
about?
yeah,
Warren.
that's what I'm
TJ
saying. What
Warren
is
ain't
that?
never in his
No, he
life averaged
did.
27 in the
No,
L,
he
I
bro.
mean,
did.
you
He
shoot
only did
enough,
that in the
you
bubble.
shoot enough, you will. Shit, I
Nah,
mean,
nah, nah, nah.
TJ Warren could not duplicate that ever again. He only did that in the bubble.
hey,
TJ Warren
TJ
could not
Warren
Yeah, that
turned
duplicate
into,
that
nigga.
ever
hey,
again.
TJ
Is he a
Warren
good
turned into
leader,
Bernard
though?
King.
Is
He
he a
turned
good
into prime
leader?
Bernard King in the bubble.
You a
He was,
point
Man,
guard, but are you a good leader, though?
TJ Warren could not duplicate that no other time.
man, listen, but I know because the bubble was a farce. The whole bubble was a joke. That was
yeah,
the
I don't
worst
feel
thing.
nothing that happened in the bubble, bro. That shit was just like,
Embarrassing, man. People, and then people got the nerve to claim that finals, man. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Hey, you heard what Alex Caruso said. I finally got me a real
Finally
championship.
got a ring, man. Hey, man, and that when a player that won say that's
Man,
all you need to know.
but it's
Alex
more of what
Caruso said that. They ain't coming out of
what
my mouth. Alex
Daryl
Caruso
Morey
said
said.
that.
'Cause he was just being sarcastic when he said that.
He wasn't. He
I don't think.
shit.
Nah,
Why even say it?
he was being
I think he
serious
was.
than a
He was being
motherfucker,
serious.
bro.
But why would you
He
even
was
say
being
it?
sarcastic when he said that shit.
He said
I
that,
think
man. Why would he even say it?
people be saying like the bubble ring don't count, so he just like playing with the media. That's all.
Well, I mean, but it's true.
And then
Nah.
Daryl Morey came
We
out
all
and said
saying it.
something about that shit.
Yeah, he did the other day.
You know, they not supposed to shit on the NBA like that, bro.
Nah,
That ain't. It's certain shit that they can't
But to
say,
be
bro. I'm
fair,
it's
telling
part
like
of
you.
the
Daryl Morey
brotherhood.
said, if he would have won it, he would have been
It's,
cool with it though.
well, but I'm
He
just
just took
saying.
all
At the end of the
both
day,
sides of his
we
mouth.
all saying it because we all know it
He
was a
said he would have
sham.
been cool with it, but he also said that it would be an asterisk by it.
Yep,
So
right.
I ain't got no
But
problem
nah,
with the
that's part
bubble
of that
championship.
I can't
Freemason
argue with you
brotherhood shit.
because
You ain't supposed
I
to.
don't count 2020, so
You
people
supposed to
count
uphold the
it, but
game.
I can't count that year.
Nah,
yeah,
man, I
no
couldn't ask you
travel,
about
no
that.
pressure. You in an
Nah, no.
empty gym, nigga. It's like playing AAU, bro. You in an
And
empty gym.
all the
Niggas ain't
teams
playing
wasn't
for
even
real.
there. All the
That's what I
teams
be
wasn't even
telling
there.
niggas. That traveling
And all the
and
players didn't even elect
crowd,
to
that
play
shit
in that
matters.
shit.
Right. Man, yeah, it wasn't no home court advantage. Like it's so much stuff that was foul about it, man. I can't even believe people even got the
If
nerve to
LeBron could play in the bubble his whole career, nigga, he'll be the greatest player that ever existed in
never
NBA, bro.
exist in life. Because you can't say nothing bad about him.
Hell
You know,
no.
yeah,
He
everything in
only
his
win the
favor.
championship, nigga, when the world is in
Oh
chaos,
shit.
bro.
Yep,
Shit.
that's it. It's
He
got to be
said
some
that
kind
nigga.
of circumstances.
He said that
Yeah.
nigga can play in
Yep.
empty gyms in men's leagues. He'd be the GOAT. That's funny as
Well,
fuck.
what do
Hey, the
they
cold
say?
part about you know what the cold part about it? They interviewed the nigga before this shit. They said, yeah, it's gonna be a bubble. He said, I'm not playing in that shit. And then all of a sudden he wanna claim himself. Give me my damn respect. Nigga, you
Hey,
said you didn't want to play in a bubble, nigga.
hey, bro, bro. But do you know they had been practicing that whole time?
They the only team that was
They were the only
practicing that
team that
whole
was
time.
practicing that whole time
Right.
at his house.
Right,
Ron
that
said he
part.
gonna get his chip, nigga. Y'all,
At,
yeah,
at,
he
at
said
the
he gonna
house when
get
it's
his.
supposed to be social distancing, nigga. So how that work?
Right. But then you hit up Blue
Ron said
Williams
we.
for
Ron
lemon
said we
pepper
gassing up that shit.
wings. Yeah, don't forget.
Ron made all them niggas get
They
the
got
gas.
that nigga been going to the strip club getting the
Nigga,
You know
chicken
what's funny,
wings, nigga.
fellas?
yeah, nigga, you
Great
made a wing
players.
run, nigga. Let me holler at you.
You know,
Yeah.
Kobe and MJ would never say, "Give me my respect, bro." They just take it. That's
Yeah.
enough. I've never heard
Mr.
Kobe
Midass was good.
Salute, Leezy. I've never heard Kobe or MJ say, "Give me my damn respect." Nigga, they just take it, bro.
Begging. What nigga you know beg
Right,
for
begging for
respect?
respect
Nigga,
and
what?
shit.
Somebody
Man.
that ain't
Get
gonna
y'all
get
out
it.
of here with that nonsense, bro.
Somebody that ain't gonna get it.
Salute, Pano.
What's
What up,
wrong?
Migo? Swish.
What up with it,
What's
man?
going
DJ,
on?
CJ,
What's wrong with
Kirk,
what's wrong with what's wrong with
T-Ray.
Bron
What up
What's
with
up,
it?
giving
bro?
my damn respect? What's wrong with Bron saying giving my damn respect?
What'd you say, Migo?
I said, what's wrong with LeBron saying and giving my damn respect?
Because
Real
great
ones don't
players
gotta
don't do
ask
that,
for it.
bro. Great players take it, bro. Great players
Right.
don't say shit like, "I let the game come to me." Nah, nigga, they take the game, bro. They take what they want, how they want it, when
Let
they
your
want it.
game do the talking,
What the hell
and
you
You ain't
then
talking
got no
about? What's
game.
wrong with that, bro?
players and fans
Come on,
going
Migo.
to talk. Like,
So
don't you
hold
notice
on.
all this
So
debate? You know what's
Migo.
crazy in all this? Only
So Migo, I'm
Jordan
gonna give
never
LeBron
respond.
James his respect, bro. When he got D Wade and Chris Bosh, and he
Like
beat
Jordan
the
not even
young
talking.
OKC Thunder, he
Mm,
deserved respect after that.
Right.
mm. I mean, it
He
wasn't
deserved
winning.
respect after being the Miami Heat in the bubble, an injured Heat team with Anthony Davis, Dwight
Worst
Howard,
finals team.
Rondo.
Worst finals team ever.
Come on, bro. Like, what you mean, Mingo? Talking about what's wrong
Worse than
with
the
that quote.
Knicks.
A lot's wrong with that quote, bro.
Man, I'm just having fun with it, Mars. I'm
Having
just having fun with
fun
it.
with it. And see, that's a problem, fellas. Kobe and MJ ain't trying to have fun, bro. They trying to cut you, nigga, into a year, nigga, bleed out, nigga. They ain't trying to have fun. That's the difference, Mingo. Right there. You just said
Yeah,
it.
Dr. J wouldn't even do no shit like that.
Right. You just said it, Mingo. He ain't trying, bro. Bird, hey, Mingo. Bird told you, bro. If you want to have fun, play with LeBron James. If you want to win, play with Kobe.
Yeah. Or play with
He
T-Mac
did
or
say
some
that. He
shit.
did say
Oh
that.
no.
He
Not
said
T Mac,
go
bro.
play with T
Oh,
Mac.
he ain't got no T Mac, bro.
That was funny how you try to slide that in there like that. That was funny how you try to slide that in there.
T Mac
Yeah, my
overrated,
life.
bro.
Hey, Mingo. Speaking of John Starks, bro. Guess what I watched this morning, bro?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny you said that, bro. I was watching when he got ejected versus Reggie Miller and Patrick Ewing slapped him in the back of his head. Remember?
Yeah.
Y'all remember
I
that
remember.
shit?
Yeah.
That was
I
95, wasn't
remember
it?
that.
I was just watching
Yeah.
that shit
Yeah, I
this
remember
morning, bro, on YouTube. It
That was
was
Yeah.
good. You
95,
say
man.
John
Hey,
Starks. You say
Ewing
John
snapped
Starks.
on Starks for that shit, man. He snapped.
Yeah.
Hey, what the
That's
fuck is
crazy.
wrong with you, man?
Reggie Miller was
Him
I
and
gas.
got,
Charles
hey,
Oakley.
I got
Reggie Miller was
faith in
killing
Willie
him.
Noel, indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man, Ewing, listen, I just said earlier today, man, that Ewing at one point in time was the best center in the league. And
Right. That part.
he
Man,
was, man. And
man,
The Knicks was the
Reggie Miller
greatest
got that toughness
dynasty
in
to
him,
never
man.
win a
All the
championship, bro.
time he had
Mm.
outperformed him, and Patrick Ewing, he like in the playoffs, he under
Nigga, that
like
was a dynasty,
I'm
nigga.
not gonna
The
lie, bro.
Knicks
I didn't know
team.
Ewing was that good, bro. In like 89, 90.
Nah,
I'm
yeah,
not
I
gonna lie. I
told
didn't know
you.
that.
I tried to
Ewing was
tell
nice.
you.
I didn't know
Because
that, bro.
Ewing
I
was
wasn't making that shit
skilled,
up, man.
nigga. He
Listen,
was
man.
a
Ewing
skilled
was
center.
my favorite, man. Once Magic, man. Ewing, it was Ewing right up under Magic for me, man.
Right.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
That's my
Ewing was
pop
a
favorite
dog.
too.
He never had no second option. His fucking
Never.
he had 9 power forwards and 6 small forwards and some of the worst
And
goddamn
about
point
3 or
guards.
4 guards. He had
Charlie,
Yeah,
Greg
3 or 4
Anthony,
guys.
Derek
They
Harper,
all
Charlie
had the
Ward.
same
Charlie
age.
Ward,
yeah,
nigga, was quarterback at
Mark
was
Jackson,
the quarterback of
Charlie
the
Who he
Heat.
Ward.
And that
Hey,
was
draft?
his
you talking
starting
about
point guard.
Charlie Ward? Yeah, Charlie
They
Ward.
drafted a nigga who played football in college. Nigga, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Chris
a
Charles.
Heisman as your starting fucking
Right.
point guard in
What the hell we
playoffs and shit.
doing, bro?
Yeah, man, it was embarrassing, man.
Lord.
And then you got a washed up Derek Harper and Doc Rivers. I mean, a whole bunch of one
Oh,
handed
I like
motherfuckers.
Harper though, bro. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie. I
but
like
by that
Harper's
time
game.
Harper was damn near finished, man. When he got him,
Hubert Davis.
Oh, Ron
But he
Harper.
was still defensively good, bro, and he
Oh,
hit
you
the
talking
three
about
ball.
Derek Harper?
I mean, he
Derek
could
yeah,
Harper
shoot.
but
was solid
long as he
though
can
in
hand check,
Dallas
as long
though.
as he can hand check, because after that,
Well, they were
once
hand
they
checking back then for sure.
Yeah,
yeah, as long
Greg
as he
Dallas
could
though
do
he
that, he
Anthony.
was
was all right.
solid though.
Mm-hmm. Greg Anthony, he couldn't dribble with his right hand and save his life. Yeah,
Greg
man. They
Anthony.
Yeah,
did Ewing
Charles
dirty,
Smith.
man.
Nah, he couldn't.
They did Ewing dirty, man. Ewing had
Hey,
so many
Allen
coaches.
Houston though, he was a
Oh, I
problem
love
though.
Allen Houston,
Yeah,
bro.
but they
Man,
got them. Ewing was in year
Yeah, Ewing
15.
was hella old by
yeah,
that
he was
time.
older.
Yeah, him and
Yeah.
Sprewell and shit. Ewing was finished pretty
pretty much
Didn't he
said
break his
he
hand,
was.
bro, in '99? He broke his
LJ.
hand in '99.
Broke his wrist.
His wrist. Yeah.
Oh,
He didn't play in the finals
he
versus
didn't play in the
Spurs.
finals. They needed if
Nah,
they
he
had him in
didn't.
the finals, it would have been a whole different series.
I think they
It would
probably
have
would have
been
won
closer.
that shortened season. They would have
Yep.
won that one.
Because him and Canby against
Duncan
Duncan
Robinson.
and Robinson, that'd have been a hell of a
and
series.
Grandma Ma, Larry Johnson.
Yeah, that'd have been a
What?
hell of a series, man.
They could have let Chris Dudley fall out. When that the backup big?
Yeah, he was super
Yeah.
bum.
Super bum.
bum.
Shaq
Yep.
pushed that nigga after he
Man,
bopped
all
on
the
him.
funniest
He
shit
says,
ever.
Moss, where do you rate Dirk?
Nigga,
But
That shit is hilarious.
that nigga threw a curve,
I got
a
Dirk Nowitzki as
fastball
a
at that
top
nigga.
5 small
Yeah.
forward of all time.
You got
Who?
Dirk top 5. I ain't gonna argue that.
Yeah, because some guy in the
Dirk,
chat says,
yeah.
where do I have him ranked at?
I ain't gonna argue
Dirk's in
Dirk
the top
top 5
power
power forward.
forwards of all time, bro.
Because he had he was probably the best scoring. Him and Elvin Hayes was the 2 best scoring. Well, I ain't gonna say that because man, Karl Malone was a motherfucker scoring that ball.
I think Carl was a better scorer.
I'm a T-Ray.
I
I'm
love
gonna tell
Karl
you
Malone,
something
bro.
though, bro.
Elvin Hayes was top 8.
The Knicks did go to 7 with the
Elvin
Rockets,
Hayes.
bro. They did go to 7 with the Rockets, and if Patrick Ewing played better, they could have won that.
Well,
He
no,
shot
bro.
30.
He
John
needed some
Stockton
help,
missed all
bro.
those threes, bro.
He didn't have.
No, but
Listen,
he
they wasn't
averaged
hitting
18
nothing
and
in the
shot
perimeter,
36% though.
but they wasn't hitting no shots either. He didn't have nobody else hitting shots.
But they
John
could have
Starks
won.
missed them free throws though.
Oh,
They could
the
have won.
Pacers, lazy.
Yeah, John Starks had a bad game, but they could have
Yeah.
still won though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they
went
could
to
have
7.
won.
It's not like they had no chance if he played better.
Yeah, but hell, Olajuwon was peak Olajuwon at that
The
time. He
Knicks
played a
and
better
Pacers had
series
some
than Ewing
series,
did.
bro.
But
The
Ewing
Knicks
got
and
the
Pacers
record
had
for
some
most
classic
block
series.
shots in a series that series. Yeah, man, that was a hell of a series. Man, the Knicks was up 3-2.
Yeah.
But he didn't have, man, Starks played like shit in game 6, and then
And
game
7.
7 they was
So that's
they was
crazy because
iced out.
if he would have won it, they would have been talking about how he won
If
with
you
the
would hit
left
at
shot.
least one
Thank
three,
you.
bro.
And then the whole narrative would have been different. You see how one game can change somebody's whole career?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I say that all the
One
time because then
game.
people always say how much
Yeah.
Olajuwon was better. Man, motherfuckers would be saying Ewing just like they saying Olajuwon because they'd say, oh, well, he beat him in college and he beat him in the pros.
Yeah. That's facts.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Houston
One
and
game.
Georgetown. Yeah.
This is one game,
Facts,
how that
bro.
one game could have changed their whole careers.
Whole careers could have been totally different.
Yup. Real shit.
And we would
over
be talking
time,
about
people
Ewing
was
in the
looking at
top 5, in the
results.
top
No one
10,
looked-
top
This is
10.
what I'm saying. This is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So you gonna slight Ewing, and then Ewing never played with another Hall of Famer.
Right.
Never.
And then what if Barkley get one though? What if they beat the Bulls? That changes the whole
Listen,
narrative.
man, this is what I'm trying to listen. Let me tell you this fact right here. They won 6 games with the Bulls. Both teams scored 620 points. That's how even that series was.
Oh, it was very
Word.
even, bro. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
very
it
even.
was.
The difference was Jordan.
And John Paxson.
Well,
that
Jordan
nigga John
dropped,
Paxson
55
saved them
in
niggas too.
game 4 or 5? Yeah, one of those games.
We don't
Jordan
talk
averaged
about
40
niggas,
Jordan averaged
motherfuckers who
42
hit
that
shots
series.
though.
He averaged
Yeah.
41 on 41, 11, and 8, something like that. 50%
Yep.
shooting.
Mhm.
God
Crazy shit
damn,
in
bro.
life.
That's
Crazy
elite,
shit.
bro. That's
Yep.
elite.
Yeah, man. Jordan, man, I'm
First
telling you,
MVP
the
Barkley,
first
bro.
3P Jordan, man, is a cheat code of all sports. The first 3P Jordan.
See,
That's
hey,
right.
T-Ray, bro. I think
That's
Jordan at his peak is like
Oh.
91, 92. To me, that's
Yeah.
peak Jordan.
It is.
Yeah.
Nah, Maz
yeah,
is right.
for
I agree
sure.
with that for sure. He's
It is.
untouchable. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Player ever.
When you break it down, and he played Clyde Drexler, man, and really Clyde Drexler, people was thinking like, man, yeah, this gonna be a hell of a series,
He
man.
on
'cause
Jordan level. They was saying
Come
he
on,
was
they
on
were
bro.
Jordan
saying that
level
shit,
at
man.
that time.
See, I go back to when they was in college. I remember watching them play each other.
Oh
I was
yeah.
a shorty, but I remember that. I was like 7, 8 years old. I remember that.
Hold
I
on, where'd
remember
Drexler go?
He
Houston?
went to Houston?
Houston.
Yeah, he
Yep.
went to Houston, yeah.
Yeah, he went to Houston.
Yep.
North
And then
Carolina and
Crazy.
Houston.
So Drex was actually an underrated shooting guard to me. He underrated, bro.
he ain't he in my top 6 for sure.
Yeah,
But
Clyde's there,
hey,
bro. Yeah,
Portland,
yeah,
they
yeah.
had a really
Yeah,
good
top
team
what?
too for like 3-4 years. Portland was solid.
Bro, the
Man,
Blazers,
bro.
the Blazers got to 2 finals within like a 3-year span, right?
Yeah, they
they
did.
went
90,
lost
90,
to
90 and
Detroit,
92.
and then they
That's
lost to the
crazy,
Bulls.
bro.
90
Yeah.
and 92.
Yeah,
So
But they
he'll
should
be
get
looking
that,
at Drexler. Drexler could be sitting on 4 rings, on
Yep.
3,
Yeah,
on 3
yeah.
rings. To be honest with you,
Because to be honest with you, man, I'm gonna tell you this. Really, in 90, they should have beat Detroit. But
they should have
Detroit,
beat them. Yeah, they should
yeah,
have beat
but
them.
Detroit had the experience on them. But they
Yeah,
had a better
that's what it was.
team,
Blazers
top
had
to
a
They
bottom.
squad,
had a
bro.
better
Terry
team, in my
Porter,
opinion.
Clyde,
Yeah.
Yep.
Duckworths.
And
They had a
Portland, I
squad,
think,
man.
won the first
Percy.
game, won the first two games, right?
No, not in that series. Not in that
Hold on,
series.
what was the series? What was
It
that
was
series against
that series
Detroit?
went 5. That series went 5. Detroit
Oh, okay.
gentlemen swept them. It
They
went
gentlemen swept.
1-1.
No, but no, Portland won the first game though, right?
Nah, they won the second one.
Oh, okay, the second one.
Yeah, and then they lost the next 3 in Portland.
When you really break it down, fellas, and we know he's great, bro. But that nigga MJ kept a lot of dudes from winning championships, bro.
That's why he the greatest.
God, bro, when y'all mentioned Charles,
Hall of Famer.
Clyde, John, Carl, Reggie. I mean, come on.
Ewing.
Ewing.
Yeah, man. And the teams they was beating, man, and hell, Shaq them, they was beating teams that was winning 60 games a year. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I was listening earlier. That 93 Suns team that won 60 games, Barkley was MVP. Bro, like T-Ray, bro, like, listen, bro, I'm in Sacramento, bro. Kevin Johnson used to be our mayor. KJ was the business, bro.
Yeah,
he's
Barkley,
19-9 for his career.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah,
no doubt. Should be a Hall of Fame. If it wasn't for his off the court shit, he'd be in the Hall of Fame.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Nah, I don't want to hear that. He better get in the. If you could put motherfucking Grant Hill in the, if you could put Grant Hill in the Hall of Fame, nigga,
T-Mac's in
and
there,
you could put all them
KJ's
other niggas in there, he deserved to be in the case.
They need to call T-Mac. T-Mac need to give up his coat to KJ right now.
I agree.
Yep. T-Mac, man, give up your shit now,
bro. And fucking
this
C-Web
nigga T-Mac head, bro.
Why is C-Web not in, bro? If fucking T-Mac's in, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Webber, Chris Webber not in because I think that nigga they don't like Chris Webber.
Chris Webber, he just got in. He just got in 2019.
Oh, my bad.
Who,
Okay.
Chris
He just got in. Yep, he got in 2021. 2021.
I missed that one.
Oh shit, I missed that.
Yeah, they was trying to bullshit. He should have been in though.
Yeah, they trying to bullshit him.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, man, T-Mac, man. This my thing
Glenn
about
Rice
T-Mac
should
too.
be in there too, though.
Man,
Who you
Steven
say?
Jackson and T-Mac did the same shit in their career. First round.
Yeah, nothing.
Steven Jackson actually got chips.
He got a chip. But see the thing about T-Mac, not only he don't have a high
Steven Jackson got one with San Antonio.
Yeah, but see T-Mac, he never won.
Steven Jackson was Kawhi Leonard before Kawhi Leonard, though. What niggas don't know. Steven Jackson played that same role Kawhi did in that championship season.
But look what I'm saying, man. T-Mac, he don't have a college career. He don't have an Olympic career. He don't have shit.
He don't got
but a fucking scoring title and overrated talk, man. That's it. And what ifs? That's all we got at T-Mac.
That's a cold game right there.
Yeah, man. T-Mac bogus.
I agree, bro. I agree.
Gilbert Arenas getting in too. Them niggas be paying for their Hall, man.
Yeah, he getting in the fence.
No, he gonna. You know why he gonna get in? Anytime you say anything great about LeBron, that's an automatic Hall of Fame bid.
He's a French Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
I mean, but Gilbert Arenas, he was a pretty elite point guard though. Scoring
He's not going to no goddamn Hall of Fame. Man.
Hey man, if he do, I'm done watching, man. I swear. Ain't nothing Arenas did to scream no Hall of Fame. Nothing.
That nigga was a walking dumpster, man. Come on, man. He's a good offensive player. That's
a volume shooting dumpster.
He was clutch too. He was clutch too.
He was Gilbert Arenas is De'Aaron Fox Jr. Niggas.
Yep. There we go.
De'Aaron Fox Jr. He funny.
Yeah, man, get him out of here, nigga.
Man, Andrew Wiggins had a better career than T-Mac.
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Andrew Wiggins is a Hall of Famer if that's the case.
If that's the case, yeah, he got a title.
If Andrew Wiggins make the Hall of Fame, nigga, I'm done, bro. I'm cool.
Yeah, right.
That nigga trash.
Time to reevaluate life.
How did Grant Hill get in, bro? How did Grant Hill get in?
Grant Hill got in because of college too. You know, it ain't just the NBA.
I know.
They got to count the NBA.
But he only played one season at Kansas, though.
Why do you do that?
Who only had one season?
Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, he ain't getting in nowhere. You ain't got to worry about him.
Nigga trash.
That nigga is somewhere. He's somewhere scratching right now. He's dirty. He's filthy. He ain't got no business. Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
The rookie of the year? Nope. Andrew Wiggins was.
I mean, by default, though.
Hold on, bro. Andrew Wiggins won Rookie of the Year.
Yup.
I think he did. Did he?
And he
man, hold on, nigga. Hold on. Pull it up, BJ. Who the fuck was in that rookie class?
Embiid was, but remember Embiid was hurt.
Yeah,
Embiid was hurt that year.
Got the quietest 20 points per game.
He had
That
Jabari
nigga
Parker.
got
Who
the
wasn't no
quietest 20 points per
The
game,
quietest
and them
20
niggas
points,
won.
Lizzie.
And them niggas won 5 games every
No,
season.
they won.
He
They
ain't got
actually
no
won
impact, bro.
44
He ain't
games.
got
I
no
lived in
impact.
Minnesota back then.
He
They
did
was
play
the
good with
worst
T-Mac
Boston
team.
though in the
T-Mac
played
finals.
They was the
18
nice
minutes
team.
every
Yeah,
season,
hold on.
bro.
He did play with Jimmy Butler though. I ain't gonna lie though.
He
He
did
That was
play
his
played with
good with
best
Kevin
year
Boston
Love.
though
though.
in
And
the
they was the
finals.
Hey,
nice
his
team.
rookie year was his best year.
No, that's not true. Come on, bro. Stop
No,
that shit.
no, it
T-Mac,
wasn't.
No, his
Stop
best
that
year
T-Mac,
was
shit. He said
2022 when
his
he won the
rookie year was
And
his
he
championship.
best
That
played
was his
year.
best
But
82
year.
I'm just
games.
Chill
saying,
out,
nah,
bro.
man, he
Bro,
was.
that nigga averaged 23 points in 2017, bro. And he played 82 games, bro.
Yeah, man. But what he ain't did shit. Man, it didn't matter though.
Man, he got
His points
to give me
his
Andrew
points is
Wiggins' career over
meaningless.
T-Mac. I want his
Yeah,
career
I
over
don't
I
like
T-Mac.
might
Andrew
take him
Wiggins
over
He's
T
motor,
just
Mac
a,
bro.
he's
I
though.
just
don't
an
like
Andrew
his.
he's
Wiggins
an
was a better
inefficient scorer,
defender
bro.
though,
I don't
but
like
Way
his
better.
yeah,
demeanor on the court.
He's just an inefficient scorer. That's all
yeah, he
Wiggins
too
is.
nice, bro. I don't
Yeah,
like
he
him
don't.
He's
nice
too
Well,
niggas,
he
chill,
bro.
don't
bro.
even care.
Yeah,
Face
He
well,
don't
he
don't
too
care.
care.
chill,
All
He
bro.
82
don't care.
games. Let me look
Yeah,
it up.
he
When
don't
had
care, man.
T-Mac?
That's his
He
problem.
Yeah, I'm
literally don't
cool.
care.
Oh, shift that nigga. Oh,
When did
Yeah.
T-Mac play 82 games? Let me look it up.
Hey, but hey, on another note, man, how many years y'all think LeBron been on steroids, man? What year y'all said?
I think
Allegedly,
Since
ever
bro.
since
07.
ever since that nigga third,
Since
ever since
07.
his first season,
When
nigga.
he got
Allegedly,
swept,
damn.
07.
Picture, y'all.
That nigga was jumping
Be
from the
fair.
from
Let's
the
at least be
3-point line,
fair.
nigga. You don't remember that?
Nigga,
Yeah.
T-Mac was a
Come on,
fucking
bro.
Y'all
bum
niggas
on
gotta
Nick,
start
I
bro.
saying
could
my
go
name,
all
bro.
in
Y'all
on
Come
niggas
y'all.
on,
keep
man.
saying that.
Hey, what
Come
year
on,
y'all
Hey,
hey
say?
great
Kirk,
question,
bro. Come
T-Way.
on,
I have
Kirk.
chat
That's
watching
a
me.
great
Well,
question.
bro.
That's
T-Mac
a
ain't
great
Kirk,
never
bro.
segue,
played
T-Way.
82
Hey,
games.
Kirk, nigga, you don't jump from the free throw line off a smoothie, nigga. Stop it.
I think that one
Right.
commercial when he was jumping in the church. I think he started then.
They said Savannah got us. Hey, they said Savannah got us.
I'll say this, hey
Had a
T-Ray.
smoothie business. Come on, bro.
T-Ray,
Yeah, yeah.
hey,
She got a
LeBron's been
smoothie
on
one,
that
all right.
run.
Smoothie
I'm gonna tell you
business.
this, bro. LeBron been
Right,
on that
nigga, I
run
don't
since
want to
the
hear
end.
that
Hey,
shit, nigga.
Lizzie,
What you
no hair
what's in them
Right,
salon, no
smoothies, nigga?
restaurant, but she got a
Right.
smoothie business. Man,
That's just
stop
like
it.
nigga say I own a dry cleaners, nigga. You
Right.
cleaning money, nigga. Stop it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
fact.
T-Ray, he been on
Ace
that
This
joint
Boogie,
shit
since
nigga.
crazy.
07, bro.
Ace
Since
Boogie, nigga.
07.
Stop playing.
And
He
look,
Ace
paid in
Boogie.
full, nigga. We
Yeah.
all
hey,
seen
look,
he paid in
Kirk,
full, nigga.
Kirk Mack, you
Right.
said that, bro. Kirk Mack, you
07,
said that,
bro, but
T-Way.
you could tell the other years he like his rookie year and his second year, nah. But his 07 year, probably, yeah,
Oh,
probably.
I say 08, 07, 08. That's when I
Yeah,
said.
bro. Cause
So
you could
if
That
he
you
nigga
said that,
watch
whole
then
watch
Kirk,
career,
how's he better than
nigga, his
Kobe?
whole career, bro. I'm telling you.
No. When
Yeah.
he first came in, he wasn't on that joint. You could tell,
So
bro.
if you
Man,
think that's
hell
the case, then
nah.
Kirk, how's he better than Kobe then?
Bro,
Right. If you
as I
gotta
told you,
use
I told
I
you,
ain't
Go ahead,
gonna
man.
Kirk,
put that. I
explain
ain't
it.
gonna put that.
He,
I ain't
I'm
gonna put
telling
that
you, bro.
on,
Your
man.
Because
point
he
might
the
have been up
all-time
too,
leading
bro.
scorer. That's why.
Right. There you go,
I'm
Lizzie.
gonna be
Yeah.
Give
fair though. I ain't
Kareem his
gonna put it on him.
basketball back, nigga.
He
Right.
About
they got
Yeah,
Coach
5,000
allegedly,
Wiggins,
in
y'all,
so
points,
I ain't
nigga.
really
allegedly,
taking
Kirk
it.
said
Give
he on steroids since
Kareem his
07, but he got him better
Hey,
than
hold
Kobe.
on.
basketball.
Hey, 5,000 in points need to be rescinded,
Oh
nigga, for all them
my
damn
god.
travels, nigga. Nigga,
That
stay
nigga
And
said
traveling.
give
you gotta say
Kareem
Kareem's
his
still the all-time leading
ball
scorer.
back.
Right.
it's
Funny
not
as
just
fuck,
LeBron, bro. I keep
man.
telling y'all that it's more players. It might D
Well,
Wade,
yeah,
bro.
we
He's
know.
telling you.
That's why they won't
I
let it
know,
come
but
out.
hold on,
That's why I
you
keep trying
right,
to tell
Kirk.
people, bro.
Kirk,
It's
you're
more
right,
players.
Kirk. But guess what? All them players are clutch clients, though.
No, you funny.
Yeah.
That nigga
Hey,
said
man, a
give
lot of them
Kareem his
is.
ball
Look at
Yeah.
back.
Tristan
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 Thompson.
Thompson.
Thompson. Tristan
Yeah.
Thompson, nigga.
Tristan
What you say
Kardashian,
about
bro.
that? He got caught, nigga.
Man, I ain't gonna
Right.
lie. Tristan Thompson, he already asked, bro. If he on stage,
Hey, man, listen,
he
Dwayne
already
Wade,
asked.
Wade
Hey,
was on them.
don't
They
disrespect.
say
He can
they
have
say
clutch
No, he
CP3
clients
was
wasn't,
on
too.
them.
I'm telling you, bro.
Dwayne Wade, the nigga done
It's
turned
probably
his
the
son
whole
into
Y'all
a
niggas
whole
said
A
Trey
right.
Trey
flamer.
Thompson is a
2012
dog.
draft
Caitlyn
class.
Jenner Jr., nigga.
Hey,
Come
don't
on, bro.
disrespect
Practice
Tristan
player.
Thompson. He smacked the shit out of Draymond Green, nigga.
That
Who
shit
did?
crazy, lazy.
Yeah, I
Tristan
saw that
Thompson
shit.
Caitlyn
smacked the
Jenner
shit out of
Jr.,
Draymond
nigga. This is
Green.
Hey, Swizz,
crazy, bro.
that
Come
shit
on,
was funny
man.
as hell, bro.
Tristan Thompson, the Cavs legend, nigga.
Yeah,
Tristan.
Christian. Two
Oh
left
man.
feet. He got two left feet.
That nigga
Hey,
played
hold on, y'all. What happened to
450
Hold on,
games
let
Chris
in a
me.
row,
Humphries,
nigga.
though? Y'all remember Chris Humphries, nigga? He
Hey
was
man, once he got
solid
with
in
them
college,
Kardashians,
bro.
he was
Kardashian
Hey,
over.
curse, lazy.
hold on, y'all.
Kardashian curse.
Let me go to Derek Franks real quick, bro. My bad. What's good, D Frank?
No.
D Price was good, bro.
D Franks, what's good,
Yeah,
bro?
that name's Wild D Franks.
D Franks is wild. That
Hey,
Yo,
sound
D
like
what's
a
good, good people?
scammer, nigga.
Yeah,
D Franks sound like a scammer.
What's good, bro?
Yeah, everything cool, everything cool. Yo, I wanted to jump on just to say something. I heard somebody say yesterday, and maybe this ain't the time to talk about it, but I have to bring it up. Somebody said that they don't respect LeBron James as a man, and I was like, "What? How do you not respect LeBron James as
Man, that's
a man?"
wild right there.
Yeah, somebody said that. Somebody
He
said
got
that.
mad though. He got
I'm not gonna lie. I know he said
Can
that.
I
Hey,
give
he
you?
hot
Hey,
about
hey,
that.
hey, Derek.
Yeah.
Oh, is whoever said that
That nigga
on it
wrote
right
that
now?
down, nigga. Like I made
Look
sure I'm
I
at
didn't
coming on
say
that,
it.
today
I'm
to
just
D-Frank.
saying.
address
Well,
this
that's
shit.
fact, Jack.
Hey man, look, he
Cookie
got something to
I
say.
took I took that with me to work. I took that with me to work today. You heard?
Damn.
He said, "I took that with me to
Hey, he
work."
was steaming.
Damn,
Can you
bro.
counter it though, bro? I mean, can you explain That's why?
Hey, your work.
Hey, some didn't sit right with
Hey,
that
your
nigga
work.
on that one right there.
That hurt my
He
soul. That
bookmarked
hurt
Help
my
that
our
soul.
life.
nigga.
You heard?
He
Hey,
That hurt my
bookmarked
hey,
that
soul.
shit, nigga. He say
hey, he had
pause.
an attitude with his work wife and everything today.
That's
Like,
a
hey
fact,
man,
Jack.
look,
I ain't
not
talking
right
no.
But can
now.
Derek
I ain't
Hey,
explain?
talking
cook
to
their
nobody.
ass, D Franks.
Yeah, look,
Who said
let's
that?
hear it.
Did,
Open
did,
up.
did, did the man that say that? He right here?
Where is he? Hey,
Where
pretend
is
he
he
here.
at?
Fuck it.
That's
Hey,
what
just
I'm
pretend
trying
he
to know.
here.
Pretend he
No.
here, bro.
Hey,
Pretend he
hey,
here.
D Frank, that's probably JM, man. That's probably JM. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Last night, I think that
I
was
was
him.
like,
He said
damn.
that. He
That
said he
that
I
crazy
respect him as
shit,
a
man.
man.
But can you
Yeah,
tell us, D. Frank, why you do respect him
Hey,
as
he
a
done
man, though?
pointed you out.
Cook
But can
their
D.
ass,
Frank
D
explain why
Frank.
he should be
I'm not gonna
respected
lie,
as a
y'all.
man?
This shit has gone too far. Whoever said that shit.
No, that's not going too far, bro.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Cook
That
their
nigga,
ass.
bro, that nigga was dissing you last
You
night. He
don't even
thought
know
you was
that
big.
nigga.
Hey, it's crazy.
Hey, D Franks, get your rocks off, nigga. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
man,
take it
man,
easy,
listen,
D
man.
Franks.
Nigga, tell us how you really feel about LeBron then, nigga. Fuck you.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
let me
Break it
go
down
ahead.
for me.
I don't
Let me go
respect him.
ahead and go. Let me go ahead
Hold
and
on, man.
go.
Everybody mute up, man.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let
Everybody
me
mute
go
up real
ahead
quick.
and go.
A moment of
How you,
silence.
let me go ahead and go. LeBron James has never, ever done such egregious things as Michael Jordan has done. He listen. He married his high school sweetheart. I don't understand why. We talking LeBron James steroid abuse because he been the same size since high school.
It ain't about the size, bro.
Everybody,
Pause.
No, that's cap.
Everybody mute up.
okay, all right. Everybody gonna get bigger once they get older, and especially if they're a trained athlete. LeBron James been big like that since high school. What are you talking about? LeBron James was a skinny nigga in high school, is what you saying? No, he was not. He was always big like that, and he was always going to the hole like that. He was always getting people up off. Yeah, that is a pause. You right. You right.
He say he was always big.
He was always big like that. What are you talking?
Pause, nigga. Pause. You gotta say pause after that, bro.
Damn, man.
No
Where the button at?
homo. Say
Pause.
no homo or something, nigga. Damn.
Right, man.
They say brolic or something.
No, that's worse of a pause than big. Brolic is huge.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Hey, that give off porn vibes. Like,
Come on, bro. You said that nigga was Brian Pumper in high school?
He said he was brolic. He said he was brolic.
Oh shit.
LeBron Pumper.
Hey man, yeah.
I ain't
Oh
even come
shit.
on here to do like that, but I'm saying, man, LeBron should be respected as a man. Is that a pause? Yeah, I will say pause.
We respect him, bro, for how he do his how him, you know what I'm saying, take care of his family, bro. He got a nice family structure. I would say that though, for sure.
When you talk about
I don't know if his nationality.
Mike,
his son is trash though, nigga. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Mike was a dickhead. Mike was a dickhead to his teammates. Mike was a gambler. Mike was a cheater. Mike was not. We got LeBron James.
Hey, LeBron, hold on. LeBron is a cheater too. LeBron is a cheater too. LeBron is a cheater.
He been on the juice, man. He been on the juice
No,
longer than he been.
you know
than he not
LeBron. You
been.
know LeBron had a baby, bro. He made the woman sign an NDA, bro.
Yeah, he got a daughter,
He
bro.
cheated on Savannah, nigga, a long time ago, bro.
Yeah, and he loves snow bunnies. He loved the snow bunnies, bro.
Yeah, that's
It's
why he was.
big.
Remember him, Kurt
to the moon
Rambis.
too. You went to the
Hold
moon
on, you
too.
remember him, Jeannie Buss, and Linda Ramis? They all had a threesome. You remember that?
Yeah. They cool down.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying
But
to tell you, bro.
Hey, but yeah, his daughter by an anchor lady from Atlanta. They moved her. They made her move. Well, she was in Cleveland, but she moved to
They signed
Atlanta.
an NDA. They signed an NDA.
bullshit.
Yeah.
And listen, and the only reason you think he an upstanding dude is because he didn't block so many
ESPN.
books.
That's
He
why.
didn't block so many books from coming out on the truth
Yeah,
about
he
it, bro.
did. And
You
that's
really
why I
don't want to
told
know.
y'all, telling
Go
you,
ahead.
hey, Remember Stephen A. Smith? Hold on, y'all remember when Stephen A. Smith said, "I could say a whole lot more." When he was feuding with LeBron, he said, "I could say a whole lot more, but I'm not gonna go there." They know the real dirt on LeBron, bro.
They all know it.
And when his career, he's holding on to his career in the NBA because when he retired, those documentaries finna light his ass
And
on fire.
you gonna hate you felt this way at work today.
You gonna hate you said that nigga was big. You gonna hate you said that nigga was big, bro. I'm telling you.
You gonna hate it, man.
As much as low niggas hate on LeBron, do you think that if a high nigga like Stephen A, as much as low niggas like me,
bro, you ain't understanding.
As much as low niggas hate on LeBron, do you think a high nigga like Stephen A
he got shit to lose, bro.
Don't be hate. It's just niggas telling
but them niggas are mainstream. They're mainstream, though. They're mainstream, bro.
People. His mama was dating. Hold on, bro. His mama was dating this cat named Lambo as a rapper. Right. The dude was finna come out with a tell-all book about the baby, coming out about the steroids. He was finna come out with a bunch of shit, and they blocked the book. And now this dude
like crazy.
Listen, man. This is how you know the world is gonna come to an end when niggas start turning on LeBron, nigga. That them the final days, bro.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. Hey, final destination.
Y'all see all of this dirt coming out about all of these people, right? You think LeBron? You think niggas ain't got something to gain by coming out with some dirt from LeBron?
You just keep living, bro. What we saying is you keep living. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out.
LeBron is a white dude in blackface, bro. That's what you need to understand.
And you know what that
Damn, he's a white dude in blackface now.
Yeah, you seen that movie Bamboozled, nigga? Same thing.
With Daniel.
Hey, do you know what the tattoo on his chest, what that stand for?
The Boule gang, nigga. What you thought that was?
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, my man. That you ain't understanding, man. It's a lot. It's a lot going on with your man.
You know what the Boule is, right?
Do you know what the Boule
is, right?
Do you know what the Boule is, bro?
Yeah, I've heard all of that. But the Boule can't. Okay, I understand that, and I get that.
Okay, so how you defending this man?
No, do your research on the Boule gang, nigga. Who would get a tattoo with a Boule gang, though? That don't make sense.
Ohio. It's not just LeBron. T-Ray is a lot more players, so this is deeper than LeBron. Bro.
Well, I know that's why the steroid story ain't been leaked like that.
Do you
D-Rose said this 15 years ago.
Do you think Jordan, Magic, Kareem was a part of the Boule? I wouldn't say Kareem. Let me take Kareem.
No, Magic was for sure. Magic and Isaiah Thomas was. Magic and Isaiah Thomas was.
Jordan wasn't a part of the Boule? You think
any nigga kissing each other on the lips, nigga? They on the Boule gang, bro.
That's what the shit really came
dead ass.
Hey, Magic and Isaiah Thomas had a secret relationship
all day long, man. It wasn't secret. What was it? Wasn't much of a secret.
Yo, easy, crazy.
And listen, and Kobe was when they set Kobe up with that Colorado's incident. Kobe got down with the Boule after that.
He damn sure did. He
did.
So now everybody in the Boule. So
now everybody don't even know that.
EJ, that's Isaiah Thomas' son, bro.
Isaiah got two gay sons.
Hey, y'all niggas didn't know that. EJ, that's really Isaiah Thomas' son, bro. Real talk.
Hey, who had him? Magic or Isaiah?
Oh, that's crazy.
They could buy that nigga's sperm, my nigga. They had a surrogate, bro.
Hey, but real shit though.
I'm not sure why Derek Frank is so
Isaiah got two gay sons.
Good guy.
Jordan got a gay daughter.
We're not talking about basketball no more, bro. What the fuck are we talking
Jordan
about?
got the gay daughter where?
We just talking about how we
No,
talking
she's
about the
married,
Boule gang, my nigga. That's what we talking about.
She bisexual, bro. She was dating girls in college, high school and college. But yeah, it's a lot too. It's a lot too.
You forgot LeBron be wearing a purse too.
Yeah,
that nigga got a little purse on his hip, nigga.
Oh no, but I'm saying, the point is, you can't vouch for these cats off the court.
Right?
Don't do that.
Exactly.
That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
And that's why I asked Derek Frank, like, why are you so confident that LeBron is such a saint and such a good guy,
right,
bro?
Man.
Like, I mean,
leave it alone.
How can you
like?
Why would
It's
you
not just him, bro. It's a lot.
I didn't say
Kirk, I'm not talking to you, Kirk.
Can we just talk about basketball, yo? Y'all talking about all this shit.
Because he did. He brought it up. What you mean?
I'm just answering. We're just coming. Yeah, for sure, Derek.
All right, bet. I didn't say he was a saint. I ain't say he was such a good guy. I said that somebody said that they can't respect him as a man. I'm saying that if we talking about LeBron James in this new era, in a social media era, he's done all the right things when it comes to social media. Had Mike been in social media, he would have got drugged with all the dumb shit that he did.
But Mike wouldn't be on social media.
I don't think he's doing the right thing.
And Mike wouldn't have got on social media. But hold on, bro. Mike wouldn't have got on social media and said his son is better than half the league, though, either.
He wouldn't have had to go on social media. You don't have to go on social media to be on
that's
social
your boy
media.
don't
You know
either.
that, right?
That was your point. Your boy don't either. Ain't no party on social media and said playoff mode activated, and then the nigga lost. So
ain't no party like a Diddy party. I mean, it's a lot of things we can say now.
Right, exactly. This is crazy.
I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. You gotta don't die on that hill, man, because this dude ain't. Like he got a lot of questionable stuff that he kind of looked over.
Stop listening to ESPN and Brian Windhorst and them, bro.
Been to a Diddy party. It's the back party that's the party,
bro. We gotta change the subject. Bro.
A lot of people been to the Diddy party. Marlon Wayne said he went to the Diddy party and they asked him to come to the back party. He said no. So everybody's going to be seen.
Oh my God.
How do we know? How do we know?
What the heck is going on right now, bro?
I'm just saying, your boy ain't who you think he is, man. I wouldn't hold him up in no light.
We just, you know what? We just gonna let you see for yourself, bro. That's it.
Okay. Let's run down who I think he is. Let's run down who I think he is. Somebody said your boy ain't who I think he is. Let's run down who I think he is.
Go ahead.
All right. Did he marry his high school sweetheart?
What does that have to do with anything, though?
We run down. This is what I think. Somebody said your boy ain't who I think he is. Somebody said your boy ain't who I think he is. Can I run down who I think he is?
Go ahead, real quick. You got 10 seconds, bro.
All right, cool. 10 seconds. Did he marry his high school sweetheart?
Yes.
Did he have kids with his high school sweetheart?
Yes.
Is he part of the players union? Does he have 4 chicks?
Yes.
Damn.
Asterisk. Okay.
Did he go to Israel? Did he go to Israel and kiss the wall? Did he sign his life over to the
Israel, kiss the wall.
Come on, bro. Okay. I'm saying how far you want to go with this now? How far you want to go with it? Because I'm saying this Pandora's box can be open, but
so you gonna say that Jordan? You ain't gonna say Jordan. You don't respect.
I ain't talking about Jordan.
He had a gambling problem. Jordan had a gambling problem, bro.
Listen.
What does it have to do with MJ?
Who gonna say I don't respect Jordan as a man? Who gonna say that?
You can't control who somebody like.
I don't know these people as men. I just know them as entertainers,
as basketball
players. So I don't take it that personal, man. But
we can tell the type of whole shit they be doing, though.
But somebody said I don't say that shit as personal as a man. But when I say I'm gonna run down why I think it's foul to say LeBron should be respected as a man. Somebody gonna say,
but you can't make somebody like somebody they don't like them.
Somebody gonna say you got 10 seconds. So I can't.
He's just trash as a basketball player. That's all.
Yeah,
you can have that other shit, bro. I don't care about that.
He didn't overstay his welcome. He didn't overstay his welcome, and he's doing that because he's trying to hide all the dirt that he got.
His son is telling you the kind of game he had if he wasn't 6'8", bro. Period.
Yeah, there you go.
We've been talking about LeBron for like 10 days, bro. This is crazy.
Bro, he came in here talking. We've been talking about LeBron. He came in here defending LeBron.
He did.
Kirk having a mental breakdown and shit, man. Relax. Man.
The Ladashian shit came, bro.
I'm just saying, like, y'all grown men come on this chat and talk about you, bro. Y'all sound like y'all crying, bro. Like, please.
What?
They really did.
Wait a minute.
I don't care about this. Like T-Rex,
bro, we was talking about a whole nother topic until D. Franks came in here and started defending LeBron, bro. So we started exposing LeBron.
It's all good, bro. Yeah, it's all good, bro.
Yeah, you on the wrong channel. You got to go to FYF channel if you want to talk about how great
he's a
LeBron
glazer. He's a glazer. That's what you need to be. See that motherfucker boy. He rubbing honey and hot oil everywhere.
He was on the banana boat with D Wade and
Man,
Carmelo.
listen, there's a lot of good family men out here, bro.
I love
So
those
it's like,
guys.
oh,
man.
high school
It is.
sweetheart.
Hey, man, and
Like,
it's a lot
a
of
lot
people that Speaking of, started. hey, you got one on the panel, nigga,
Jordan ain't
because I'm
one
a
of them.
great family
Jordan ain't
man.
one
Right
of
here too.
Jordan is
It
not
just
Right.
one
some
of them.
people
And
get
let
the
me tell
spotlight
you,
more than the others. That's
hey,
all.
hey, and David David
Let's talk
Robinson
about
started a
Jordan
school, a
family.
real
Hold
school where
on.
people
Time
really graduate
out,
from
bro.
too.
Hold on. Let me say something, bro. What's wrong
Go
with
ahead,
Jordan
bro.
family, bro? What's wrong with Jordan family?
Oh, you don't want to go there? He got some shit going on in his family too. Now we ain't.
Yeah,
What's
that's
wrong
why I
with
ain't even
his
say
family?
nothing. I
I
ain't
mean,
even say
his son is a grown man though. You can't control no 35-year-old
No,
nigga,
I ain't
bro.
talking about that. He got some real
Yeah,
shit going on in his
let's
family,
just
brother.
respect both of their
What,
family. Let's
what
just
does
respect
he
them.
have
Every
to
Like,
family got
do
something
with
going on, bro. I
LeBron?
mean, life.
Why are you
So Michael
using him
Jordan
about LeBron?
had kids with his wife and all that too, bro. What? I don't get it.
Leave these
You
grown men
gotta keep
alone,
shit
bro.
the same around the board if you gonna bring that shit up,
This
bro.
shit crazy, bro. Hey, we It can talk is,
Cooks,
about
bro.
Steph
This
Curry
is
and his
somebody's
wife.
Cooks,
That's
business,
his
bro.
high
bro.
school sweetheart. Yeah, Steph she didn't Curry is even with want his high him. school Hey, his sweetheart, wife bro. didn't even want him. She settled for Curry and shit. Y'all want to
So
go
man,
there? Goddamn it.
I don't know what's wrong with Jordan
What is
family.
going
I
That's
on,
a
don't get
bro?
it.
default marriage.
He said Jordan got a white wife. Bill Russell got a white wife, so
Doc
Right,
Rivers.
Jordan
Oh
had
yeah.
kids with a black lady though. So
right.
what?
And
Like,
Drake
But
said
like
in
80%
Toronto
of the
that
league
LeBron
got
go to
white wives.
Snowbunnies.
so what? So what? He
Right.
got a
That's what
white
they
wife,
do.
so
That's what they do.
what that mean? At least it's a
Hey, D
girl.
Franks,
Jordan,
bro, it's
Jordan,
cool. We
Jordan
go.
divorced his
Hey,
wife.
man,
Jordan divorced
let
his
them
hey,
wife
you
niggas
to
live
get
gonna
a
their
leave
white
life.
this
woman.
channel
At
and you
least he
gonna
ain't
feel
got
a
a
whole
white.
different
At least
way,
he ain't got
bro.
a white dude as a wife.
Jordan divorced his black wife to get a white wife.
Nah, he That's
No,
divorced
his
his true.
wife
white. He
divorced him.
divorced
Ah,
his Candace
you
Parker.
didn't
Hey,
Candace
know.
nah,
Parker left a
because
black
Somebody
like,
man
didn't
for a
know.
white woman. So
bro,
Somebody
but
His
didn't
wife,
know.
listen,
his
his
wife
black
a
wife
lot
divorced
of
got
him.
we
paid.
go down Paradox box for a lot of NBA players. We can go through Jason Kidd situation. Like we can go through that, but we ain't gonna do that because like that's their
Hey,
His wife
personal
Joel
life.
divorced
Embiid.
him. What are you talking
Joel
about?
Embiid. Right, man. It
But they
goes
still
on and
Hey,
hoes
on.
in
as long as they
Toronto with
married
each
to a
other. Don't
That's
female,
stop.
I don't care, bro. As
hey,
long as it ain't a
that's part of
dude.
the game, bro. Cat Williams told you niggas that they get these niggas these wives, bro. These Yeah, they niggas do. ain't It's choosing their own arranged. It's an women. arrangement. It's an arrangement. That's Hollywood Yeah. for you. Yeah. And listen, it's all part of the play because they get to say Mm-hmm. they lawyers, they Jewish
But Tim,
lawyers,
but
kick Exactly. them down to they nieces man,
but
this is
Tim,
all a Mm-hmm.
if
play, bro. This
you
shit
come
is way
up,
deeper than
MJ
what
just
than
if
built
you
what
the
y'all
come
think
up,
hospital,
on the
man.
if
surface.
you
Trump at the
come up,
hospital.
if you come up with a black woman and you
MJ built a
divorce
hospitals, man.
with a
What the
white
hell
woman,
LeBron James built?
is that kind of foul? If you come up with a black woman, he came up
No, it
with
ain't foul. No, it ain't.
No, it's
No.
not, because she
No, it
took
ain't
half of
foul.
his money. What is you talking
Yeah,
about?
no, it ain't foul. No.
Man, why neither got
It's about whoever you
168
love,
million?
bro.
No, it
Man,
ain't
It's
what are
about
foul.
you
It's
whoever
called
talking
you love,
love.
about,
man.
bro? Like, you gotta
You can't
stop,
control
bro.
who
We
you
ain't
find
in
It's
the
sex
called
with.
love,
1800s,
nigga.
bro.
And Okay, that's hey, personal. can You we don't move know. to the next topic, bro? Yeah, We've been talking
But
about
you can't, bro.
LeBron. You don't know the We don't want to talk dynamics of about their LeBron relationship. personal life, bro.
But you gotta let men do them. Like everybody
The
different. Like
topic though.
it's like
That
they
part.
business
D Franks, what you
different,
got
man.
on the
Yeah,
topic, bro?
personal.
Like I
Somebody
feel you
said
coming
something
from
right.
D Frank. Like
Personal life
you
is
probably feel
personal.
type of way about it, but
What you
it's
got
like
on the
it's
topic
how niggas
though?
feel though. You can't control how other niggas feel.
Right. It's hey, bro. Hey, don't worry. In 2 years, all of the motherfucking It's documentaries and gonna all the real prepare. information gonna come out. So just be patient, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Hey, it's gonna start on Tubi. They're gonna have a Tubi movie,
It's
and
not
then
gonna be on
it's
Tubi,
gonna
bro.
spill
It's
over
gonna
to
be
documentaries and
on
shit. Watch.
ABC, bro.
Yeah,
It's
y'all
gonna
ain't
be on
gonna believe it because it was on Tubi, but it's gonna tell the whole
I
story.
just think they ain't gonna wait for no Tubi.
That's
Like
what I
Why
tell you.
why you
He
ain't come up
said
here defending
Tubi.
Kyrie? Why you ain't coming here defending Kyrie? Like niggas don't like him as a
Yeah,
man. He ain't
yeah, yeah.
nothing.
Kyrie, a Nigga, real they gonna have man a that cricket took a real production, nigga. They stance. gonna film the whole documentary on a cricket phone. Man,
Man, hell yeah! In like 4 days.
Not tripping, bro.
Hell no.
By that information come out, bro, the world gonna end at this point. So y'all might
That's
as
what
well
I
just.
said, Kurt. I said the same
Oh man,
shit, bro.
they gonna crash and burn, bro. They gonna crash and burn.
Yeah, bro.
That's
Cause
what I told
we
you
in a
niggas. Y'all being bamboozled, bro. I'm telling you.
yeah, man.
I
Y'all
ain't gonna
been
lie. If
had.
you got LeBron, that's the GOAT. And if you got Chris Paul as in your top 5 point guard, you need to go watch some more basketball, man.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Hey, yo, y'all think? I had an argument with a dude the other day. Y'all think Ewing is top 10 center of all time?
Yeah, hell yeah.
of
What?
course.
Easy
Yeah.
work.
No
Yeah,
question.
I had an argument with a dude that said he's not, and I was like,
You
wait,
should have
wait.
never talked to him again.
Yeah. Patrick
Ewing
is,
top
bro.
10, easy work.
Yeah, he's
Who,
top.
Ewing?
Patrick is,
You
bro.
said
mean,
Ewing?
And he can
top
shoot
10.
threes.
You said top 10 center. That's an easy. That's
He's
easy.
top
Oh,
5.
yeah, that's easy right there.
Easy. He said
And
top
he,
Yeah,
10.
and he
no,
had
this
3-point
dude that
range.
I was talking to put Ewing in the 10th spot after I had to argue him down.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, but he's top 10.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in the top 10.
However you want to
He's
juggle
there,
it,
bro.
bro. He in the top
Right.
10.
He's
Fuck
there.
yeah. Like I said, I can break it down where he was the best.
Is Kareem,
He was the best center in the league for about
Russell,
4 years.
About 4 years.
It is a
Straight
big
up.
deal. He not playing with a Hall of Famer like that dude.
Yeah, he didn't play with one Hall of Famer.
Just
Not
imagine if
one.
he had some talent. If he played with another like star 2 guard or something,
Yo,
he would
that's
have
right.
been our point guard.
One Hall of Famer. That's a fact.
Give him Mitch Richmond, and they beat the Bulls in '93 for sure.
Right. Get that nigga Tim Hardaway. Get that nigga Tim
Yep,
Hardaway.
give him Tim
Hey, Mitch
Hardaway.
was nice, bro. Mitch
Right.
was nice.
Man, I'm trying to
Mitch
tell you.
was nice.
Top 5
was
centers
nice.
aren't changing, bro. Will Russell, Will Kareem, Shaq, and
No, I disagree. I disagree. I got Moses Malone
top
over
5
Shaq.
centers all time, bro.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Moses. Hey, listen, man.
A lot of people got
Moses fucking Malone over Shaquille O'Neal, bro.
Moses Malone was cold, bro. Come on
Shaq is
now.
a top 5 center all
Moses
time.
was
bro. I'm
cold. Moses was cold.
Shaq is only a top 5 center because of Kobe, nigga. That's all. That's why.
I got Moses Malone over Shaq.
Hey, for listen. For 5 years, Moses averaged 25 and 16.
He was the best center in
From
the
79 to 84, he averaged 25 and 16.
He the best
And who was that
center.
nigga's second best player?
Listen, he carried the
Nobody.
worst team. Listen, this is what y'all don't. This is what they don't talk
He
about.
took the Rockets to
Moses
the
Malone
finals,
took the
nigga.
absolute worst team in the history of basketball to the finals.
To the
Yup.
finals.
In 1981,
1981.
they won
Who
40
was on that
games.
squad? Hakeem?
Nobody.
Mike Dunleavy. Mike Dunleavy.
Oh, Mike Dunn. Oh, yeah. It's a done deal, bro. It's a done deal.
Man, Mike Dunleavy, man. Hey, man, that
Hey,
team
Kurt,
was the
I ain't
worst
gonna
team
hold you. I
possible.
didn't know that. Say that, Kurt. I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't know
bro.
that.
Hey, hold on. Don't forget this. Moses Malone went 15 and 1 in the finals, just like the Lakers did.
Nah, they went 12 and 1. 12 and 1.
12 and 1. The niggas lost
12 and 1 because they didn't have them
But
7-game series in the
listen.
first round.
But listen, in 1982 he was MVP with Houston. Then in 1983 went to the 76ers in the East and was MVP both years.
Crazy
He the
work.
only person to do that, to go from one conference to the next and get MVP.
Bro, he better than
Back
Shaq.
to back.
Shaq ain't never led the league in rebounds.
No,
man.
Nope, and Moses did it. Moses did it 7 times.
Damn, that's
Moses did it
crazy
7
work.
times.
And
y'all got number
Shaq
one?
ain't never made first team. Shaq and Moses got the same amount of defensive team.
And Shaq
Yep.
never led the league in blocks either, I don't think.
Nah, he didn't. The closest he got him leading the rebounds was second.
Ewing did.
Yeah,
But they got
you ain't
about an
did,
all
for sure.
Yep.
You said
And David Robinson led the league in rebounding, scoring 1
If
year.
Shaq don't
and was
have
defensive player of the year.
championships, bro, y'all don't rank him as the greatest center. The only reason y'all put him as the greatest center is because he got those rings to back
That's
his
it.
arguments.
That's it. He underachieved. He underachieved.
Shaq was going to get
he got specs too, though.
If Shaq played with Dwayne Wade his whole career, nigga, he would only have one championship.
That's it. That's all they was gonna get.
I would argue
That's
that
how
Shaq
great Kobe
would've won a
was.
ring with Orlando. I would argue that Shaq would have won a ring with Orlando had he stayed there. I
No,
would
he
argue.
No, he wasn't.
Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't have won one.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
He got swept. He got swept twice in Orlando.
He wouldn't have
Yeah,
won
he
one,
did.
bro. You needed a Kobe type motherfucker to win a ring, bro. He didn't have that.
I would say give him and Penny 2 or 3 more years.
They would have
I
fell
say
out.
he would've got one.
They would have fell out because Shaq would have been screaming at that nigga to pass on the ball every play.
Yeah,
So
yeah. They weren't gonna win. They didn't have the right kind of coach. They needed a Phil Jackson kind of coach.
you need, you have to have that type of kind of coach.
And
And them niggas still was arguing with Phil Jackson. So
Yeah,
Phil
they
Jackson
was.
had too much control. So shit.
Who was their coach?
Phil Jackson
Hill.
had to tell Kobe.
Brian Hill. Brian
Brian
Hill. though.
Hill. Yep. Brian Hill.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Phil Jackson was babying Shaq, man.
Yeah, he was. Baby,
But 'cause you know
told
what?
that nigga Kobe, can you scale it back? Because I don't want to lose the big fella, man.
Yeah, some cornball shit, man.
Cry,
But
baby.
really,
Well, he
really,
was
what
the
he
best
did,
center in the league at that point. He was the best
he
center in the
created.
league.
Oh, Shaq was. What you mean? Was Shaq at that time?
Yeah, at that point, he was.
Yeah,
He
nigga,
was
when
the best
you
player
was
You
the
know
next
why
greatest,
though? You know
he was
what?
the next greatest center in the league, though.
But think about it. Elijah Ewing had aged out by then.
Tom McCullough and Dikembe Mutombo went to a finals, though, so he didn't really play no
Yeah,
good
yeah,
centers in the
dog.
finals. And Rick Smith was torching that nigga.
Yeah, man.
But Rick Smith torched a lot of motherfuckers. Rick Smith.
But Shaq he didn't have no
that's what
real
I'm
stiff
saying.
competition until Yao Ming came.
Shaq couldn't handle skilled centers, bro. He didn't have
Nope.
and Tim Duncan torched that nigga.
They beat him in the finals.
He beat him in the finals, but Kobe saved his ass. Though remember, he fouled out.
Yep. And then don't forget that like big country used to give it to Shaq too, because he could step out and hit a shot.
Big country used to give him work.
Vancouver, when he went to Vancouver.
Yeah, the Grizzlies. Hey, and Shaq admitted that. He said buying Big Country used to give me fits.
Man, he's giving fits because couldn't figure him out. And see the thing about it, man, is hey, I'm gonna tell you, man. Charles Barkley fired on that nigga too. After that, I had a whole nother different outlook on Shaq.
Yeah,
man.
Charles Barkley, he slammed that nigga with a quick little straight.
He stuffed him and slammed him.
He scooped him up.
Yeah, he scooped him, man. After that, yeah, you fell down a couple pegs after that.
Man, I know y'all didn't just say Rick Smith, like he just dominated Shaq. Not 12-5.
He swept the floor with Shaq.
12-5-1.
He swept the floor with Shaq. He swept the floor with Shaq. 94.
God.
Rick Smith did a lot of people dirty.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's why he averaged 12-5-1.
Flying Dutchman.
12-5-1.
The Flying Dutchman. He swept the floor with Shaq.
And LeBron. What is wrong with y'all, bro?
Hey, hold on. But can we agree? He averaged 13 points, 5 rebounds, and one. No, excuse me. Hold on. Let me look at one more.
You didn't go to him enough.
You gotta
Rebound.
look that up because you told us.
Man, stop that, bro.
You just said 12 a minute ago.
No, yeah. 12-5. That's 5 rebounds and one assist. No. Think about what you're saying. No, you trying to act.
What he averaged in that series when they swept Shaq?
Okay.
What he averaged in that series?
Can we talk one at a time, please?
When they swept Shaq in the playoffs, what did he average?
He averaged like 16.
Okay. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
You can't have 1 year that was good or one game that you did. I seen people cook Michael Jordan. They don't mean that dude was better than Michael Jordan.
Only time Jordan really got cooked was when Kobe did what he did to him. You know,
but he got cooked.
He was 40.
He
was 40.
Come on, man.
He was 40.
Okay. I understand what you're saying. But if you watch basketball long enough and if you play competitive sports, sometimes people can get the better of you that time. But over time, this is what makes you great. I can score 50 points in a game, but I can't average 50 points in every game. And that's what some of these guys are doing. They can do it on a consistent. Okay, you sound like you want to start TJ McConnell. Yeah, nigga, shut the hell up. Yeah.
TJ McConnell was solid though.
Yeah, he is.
If the Lakers can start Derek Fisher, then somebody can start TJ McConnell. So, period.
No, I understand.
You got teams where if another team face this team, they know that they're gonna have problems. Shaq said out of his mouth, Rick Smith gave him problems every time.
He admitted it.
You know that when you go, it's certain teams that you go to that you know you're gonna have a problem with.
Yeah. Hey, man, go on ChatGPT and look. I want to see the numbers. But Rick Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, but understand this. You know for a fact, a lot of times, some of our star players, they don't guard. They don't guard the top players all the time, but they can get. That's like Tom Brady going against Aaron Rodgers. I know Aaron Rodgers ain't defending Tom Brady, but this is what we do in this realm in basketball. I'm like, man, stop it.
Okay, but the point is, though, man,
I don't want 6'9" LeBron on me. Yeah, he's fucking with my shot.
Listen, man, Shaq been swept more times than a gym, man.
Who cares?
He's been swept.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm saying? Shaq, man, he's not the most dominant player ever. That's just not what it is.
Shaq is number 2. Will is number 1. Shaq is number 2.
I ain't putting Shaq number 2.
Shaq number 2, nigga.
Please, who's number 2, bro? Who's number 2?
Shaq is number 2.
I think Jordan the most dominant player ever.
That's bullshit.
Jordan is the most dominant player ever.
Jordan more dominant than Shaq, nigga.
No question.
No, he's not.
No question.
Nah, you can say Jordan is, bro, but y'all keep talking about
Jordan
Shaq.
did what he did to everybody.
Shaq never averaged 30, nigga.
Yeah, he did. He did.
No, he did.
He did.
No,
In 2000, 2003, I think.
No, he did. No, he did.
Hold on, let's pull it up. Yes, he did.
Shaq ain't never averaged 30, nigga. What are you talking about?
2003.
And don't say the playoffs either. Don't say the playoffs.
2003.
No, he didn't.
Teams to the finals.
Him and Kobe both averaged 30. Him and Kobe both averaged 30 in
Shaq
2003.
ain't never averaged 30, sir.
Yeah, he did.
No, he did.
1 year.
No, he
was 29. He was 29 2 years.
No, he did. He ain't never averaged 30, sir.
He was 29.7 in 2000.
He ain't never averaged 30, sir.
He never did. He did.
Oh, okay, so 29.7 was the highest he
that's
got.
not 30, sir. 30.
Okay,
30.
whatever.
Nope.
I ain't defending him. I'm just saying. But the bottom line is, Moses Malone had a more dominant run than he did.
Yeah, I got Moses over
When was
Shaq.
that run? When was that run?
Moses averaged 25 and 16 for 5 years. He got 3 MVPs, 2 back-to-back in different
Are
conferences.
y'all crazy? Wait a minute. Do y'all remember that Orlando Magic team? Do y'all know that Shaq took them there? It was Shaq.
You know they got fucking swept? You know they got swept? Do you know that Shaq couldn't figure out that Elijah Wan was where Elijah Wan was at?
He had the best guard in the league. He had the best guard in the league. What are you talking about?
He got swept. They didn't win a game.
He had Horace Grant. What are you talking about?
They didn't win a fucking game.
You saying
They didn't
Penny
win
was
one
the best
game.
guard in the league at that
He
time?
might as well not have went.
That's a top 5 power forward.
He might as well not even went.
Hey, can I slide this in? I'm gonna drop my 2 cents. What if I told you Shaquille? Damn, man, this niggas, boy, I promise you. But anyway, Shaquille O'Neal averaged. You got Shaq, GBT, and Gemini, and all that. Shaq averaged head to head 28.2 points, 12.7 rebounds, 2.9 blocks head to head with Rick Smith. You know what he averaged? He averaged 15 points, 5 points, and 1 block. And for you to get on here and be that disrespectful. Yeah, no.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shaq said out his mouth that he had problems with Rick Smith. I didn't say that.
I seen it for myself. I seen it for myself when they needed Shaq to come up big, man. Rick Smith was dropping shit on his head.
Shaq said that out his mouth.
Act like we can't take that.
Hey, look, it's called bravado.
Shit, a sweep.
Yeah, hey, look.
Keep talking about the sweep, bro.
The bro averaged damn near 30 points on Rick Smith's head, and he only averaged 15 points.
I mean, it wasn't about the average. It was about what he did.
Averaged more points than that.
No,
Rick Smith averaged more than that.
Okay. No, hold on. I'm not gonna let you move the goalpost when we're talking about individually. I didn't say shit about the Lakers, or I didn't say nothing about the Pacers. We are talking about Smiths and Shaq. So you can shut the hell up about no, hold on.
He finished him off. He polished him off.
What would you say about Shaq saying?
But they lost though.
That he had.
Hey, we all heard it. Hey, bro, we all heard it. Shaq said he couldn't do nothing with the Dutchman. The Dutchman, goddamn it, hell, he owned it. That's what he said.
Dropped 30 on his head every time he played him.
You sound like Will. That's like Will. That's like Will to Bill Russell.
What about Game 3 when he got swept and Rick Smith had 22 and Shaq had 23?
Yeah, it was even.
Man, shut up.
And Smith had like 10 in the fourth quarter on him.
I'm looking at it right now.
23. 22 and 23.
Shaq in 94, bro.
94. Bro, you trying to split hairs about 22. I just told you right now. No, hold on.
Answer the question now. Hell, now you doing all this talking. Answer the goddamn question now.
No. Think about what I just said. You got 30 dropped on your head. It's average.
Channel, bro. This is crazy.
Bro, we know Shaq better than this nigga, bro. You trying to make a whole other argument.
Yeah, we don't even care. Hey, at this point, you making it look bad for Shaq.
No, he said it because it's factual. Nigga, he couldn't guard him.
He could,
I wish I could drop.
We didn't say Rick Smith can stop Shaq. Nobody said that.
All he said was he had problems,
bro. But he said he couldn't check these niggas, and we gonna take his word for it with the eye test, nigga.
I can say right now, hey, yeah, you can say what you want to say. I'm talking about factual things. If Shaq said, man, listen, you can say Shaq has said
Shaq averaged
things.
28 versus Hakeem, but Hakeem bust his ass in the finals, bro. It ain't all about no numbers, bro.
Right, Shaq averaged 28-12 in the finals and got embarrassed.
Hakeem was working that nigga, bro.
Okay. But
it ain't all about
everything
no
is
goddamn
not
stats
about
and points,
numbers.
bro.
Everything is not about numbers.
Well, we know that wasn't about numbers because he didn't cook.
That's why Shaq said he got problems with Rick Smith because
I never said it ain't about numbers at all. I said it ain't all about no damn number.
No, and we agree on that. But what I'm saying, yeah, he should have dropped 40 on that nigga head. That's how he feels.
Sir. He swept them.
The team swept him. We're talking about
Rick Smith
in game 3.
Hey, Rick Smith had like 10 in the fourth quarter, man. I remember Shaq looking defeated.
Yeah, he outplayed the nigga. Shaq
He outplayed
was
it.
gas, bro.
Yeah, Shaq was looking tired. Shaq was looking tired because Rick Smith took him out on the island.
Yeah, but that does happen. Sometimes you ain't got it.
Oh, yeah, we saw it. We saw it happen.
Okay, so when you look it up, you look up the game.
Nah, we just gonna go off what Shaq said. Shaq said that Smith owned him, and I'm gonna take his word for it.
Yeah, said he couldn't check him. That's what it is.
Okay, you did his word. Take my word. I'm the president. I mean, niggas say shit all day, B. People say shit all day.
I just said this with the eye test too, bro. We watched it too.
We watched it, man. I watched it in color. It was color TV back then. I watched it.
Yeah, bro. That man 40 plus years
I watched
old,
it.
You watched Rick Smith dominate Shaquille O'Neal. You watched him. But it's a caveat behind that. I'll help you out. He dominated him in the fourth quarter or something like that.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, the numbers don't. Hey, men lie, women lie. Numbers don't lie.
That fourth quarter didn't lie.
You can interpret it the way you want to.
Numbers
come on.
Hey, that fourth quarter didn't lie. When it was money time, when Shaq couldn't even get a game. We can't get one game out you.
Man, come
on, man.
You're not about to make me big ass.
You couldn't get one game. You let Greg Ostertag sweep you, man. What?
Okay, you want to talk all that?
Talking most of the debate.
Yeah,
you act like it didn't happen. Tell me it didn't happen.
Yeah, you want to talk all that winning shit? No, keep talking that winning shit. How many times did Rick Smith win the championship? How many times he won a championship?
Zero. I think zero. The Rick Smith won a championship. I don't know.
Exactly. Now you don't want to switch it. Now you don't want to switch it. Now you don't want to switch it because you saying, okay.
We literally said that, bro.
Yeah. At the end of the day, bro, you're not about to act like nobody that watched basketball in their entire life is gonna try to act like Shaquille O'Neal didn't dominate the NBA and Rick Smith.
I got him number 2 of all time. I got number 1. I got
Shaq number 2.
I ain't dying on that hill.
Shaq should not be number 2.
Hell no, number 2 what?
Number 2 has like a top 3
number 2 most underachiever.
Most dominant.
Shaq is not over Kareem.
Shaq is an underachiever. How the fuck you got Shaq top 3?
Shaq is not over Kareem, LeBron, Duncan, Kobe.
Duncan ain't even a number 2 center.
Number 2 talk, bro. Hold on, bro. This nigga cooked.
What number 1 or number 2 option Shaq ever dominated as a center? Like they're the man on their team, like a Tim Duncan or David Robinson.
He dominated that team. Shaq dominated that team.
They made rules for Shaq.
Okay, 95 in the finals.
When 3 straight finals.
Shaq dominated. Shaq was going toe to toe against the king.
No, hold on. Let him talk, man. Let him talk.
I'll keep me to get Shaq in foul trouble. Crazy boy. What center Shaq dominated? That's of any ilk.
Dikembe Mutombo. He said, "What? We're not going to respect Dikembe."
He was 36.
He was still a good defensive player.
He did.
He was still a good
man,
defensive
Mutombo
player.
was 26 when he came in the NBA, man.
Bro, Dikembe was
Hey, man, it don't even sound like you seen that finals, bro.
I
Dikembe
watched the
able to left,
finals.
bro.
Man, you
Shaq
ain't
was
see
Man
that
bullying
shit
Dikembe.
live,
Dikembe
bro.
Mutombo. That is who you wanna hang, and then you're gonna say he's the second most dominant or whatever. Dikembe
Matumbo was
Mutombo.
36,
He
nigga. And
is.
No, bro.
Matumbo
Who
can't
was
go at
Kareem
you on the offensive
dominating?
end,
Who was
nigga. Pick
Kareem
somebody
dominating in the
else, nigga.
70s? Name a
Matumbo
legit
can't
big
go
that
at you on
Everybody,
the
Kareem's
other end,
dominating.
everybody.
nigga.
What do you
Somebody
mean?
else.
I don't have
You're
Kareem
gonna
as the
say
Kareem
most
Wes
dominated
Unseld?
dominant.
Get
everybody.
out of here, bro.
Nigga,
But I don't have
Hakeem beat
Kareem as the
Kareem to go
most
to the
dominant.
finals, nigga. What
I
are you
said
talking about?
Kareem. I said Kareem.
No, but I don't have Kareem as the most dominant. We talking about Shaq as the
No,
most dominant.
You
That
talking
yeah,
about
label is a
Kareem?
lie.
Nigga,
Shaq
Kareem
and
was
Will.
battling Moses Malone and niggas
Shaq
like that. What are
most
you talking
dominant
about?
label is
Moses
a
Malone
lie.
was bodying
Robert Parrish,
Kareem.
nigga. What are you talking about?
Moses
We
Malone
need
was
to start
bodying Kareem.
debunking these lies, bro.
I
Shaq
said he
most
was
dominant
battling.
is a
He beat
lie.
Robert Parrish in the final. Robert Parrish better than anybody Shaq beat in the finals to
Shaq
win,
was
bro.
going toe to
Facts.
toe with Shaq was going
Man, I
toe
don't
to
want to know.
toe against
Shaq was
Hakeem.
going toe to toe with Jason Collins in the finals, bro. Stop.
But
Stop.
he averaged
What?
7 and 12 in the
And
90s.
Aaron
Kareem
Williams.
was going.
And
Kareem was
Aaron
He
Williams.
was
Finals
going at
MVP
it with
or
Matt
Wes
Geiger,
Unseld.
nigga.
Get out of here, bro. Get
Nigga,
out
he
of
was going at
here.
it with Matt Geiger, nigga.
But
Wes
y'all,
You think
Unseld.
Shaq?
Wes Unseld.
You think Shaq
Wes
Pete would have
Unseld is
beat
an
Bird?
MVP. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's not an MVP.
Wes Unseld is the MVP.
A
You don't
what?
know
Not an MVP.
basketball. You don't know
In what?
basketball. Yes, he
A
is.
Finals MVP?
You don't know basketball.
Shaq would have dominated Wes Unseld. Let's be real.
Bro,
Shaq would have had his way with
Go
Wes
back, go back.
Unseld.
You said Wes Unseld not an MVP, sir. You don't know basketball.
MVP. Are you saying Finals MVP or MVP?
No, don't try to change it and do all that running around, bro.
No. You said MVP. You have to make it
No,
clear.
MVP, bro. He's an
MVP.
MVP,
Make
bro.
it clear. Finals MVP or MVP?
He's an MVP, sir.
Are you
man,
gonna
listen,
say be dumb?
I watched Dennis Rodman hold Shaq
Nigga don't know
man to
basketball,
man. And
Shaq was
Will Smith, the
dominating Dennis
goddamn
Rodman, bro.
Dennis
In the
Orlando Magic
'96
prime
Finals, he was
Shaq.
anybody
dominating
though.
him.
I watched Dennis Rodman shut his ass
Wes
down.
Unseld won MVP as a rookie, bro. You don't know basketball, bro.
Hey, MVP one of the worst MVPs of that
Bro, you don't know
of all time.
Hey, what about when Dennis Rodman shut his ass down in the
First you said
'96
he didn't do
conference
it. Now
finals?
you saying it's weak. Which one is it, bro?
It is
First,
weak.
at first you said he didn't do it, bro.
First, I
You don't know
was trying to make
basketball.
clear do you want a Finals
Bro,
MVP
how
or
old are you,
MVP?
bro? How old are
But
you?
Shaq would have dominated Wes
How
Unseld.
old are
He
you?
would have dominated.
He didn't dominate Dennis Rodman.
Bro,
He did.
He wasn't gonna do shit to
Wes Unseld is a
watch
worse defender than
basketball,
Dennis Rodman.
if you ain't watch
No,
basketball,
yeah,
in
Dennis
No,
99
you didn't
Spurs,
watch. You don't know
I watched
basketball.
70s basketball. Shaq would
You
have
don't know
had his way with the
basketball at
70s
all.
big men.
You don't know basketball at all.
Shaq was giving David Robinson the problems.
bro?
What do you think he's
You
gonna
think the
do to
Heat
Wes
Shaq Heat
Unseld?
could have beat
Yeah,
the
he
Spurs?
wasn't gonna be able to move himself.
He's gonna destroy Wes
He wasn't gonna
Unseld.
be
You
able to
have
move
Wes
himself.
Unseld on life support.
He gonna sit up there and complain to the
Shaq will
ref.
have Wes Unseld on life support.
You couldn't play bully ball in the 70s, so he couldn't bully Wes Unseld.
What do you
Nah,
mean
they wouldn't
couldn't
even
play?
let you play like Shaq
If
played in the
Kareem could have
'70s.
dominated, the '70s with the sky hook, and not just Shaq, bro.
Shaq ain't
Bro,
got
you
no
know
sky hook.
Shaq
Learn
not a shot
basketball.
creator, right?
Shaq
You know that, right?
Shaq got a little right hook to his game.
He
He got a little spin move, got a little drop step.
But if he doesn't,
He got a
doesn't
little.
have the
y'all
right,
acting like
He can run in
don't have the right
transition.
Y'all acting like
playmaker.
Shaq ain't have hands. You know Shaq could dribble. You know Shaq could take the ball.
Shaq had nice footwork.
What
What are you talking
that Shaq
about?
could take the ball from east to
Shaq
west.
wasn't just
He
all
ain't have a
brute and
shot.
physical
Yeah,
force.
In his prime,
They wouldn't let
fell
Shaq do
off.
none of that
He
shit, man.
depended
Yes,
on
they
his
was. Shaq would have
physicality.
They
destroyed the
wouldn't let Shaq do
'70s.
none of that shit, man. Look, let me tell you something.
Imagine
LSU
Shaq could have
was
won.
bringing the ball up the court. LSU Shaq was bringing the
Shaq
ball up
would
the
have
court.
destroyed the
Munoz telling that nigga
'70s.
get it off the rim in LSU.
Shaq would have fouled out in the
96,
'70s.
Shaq would have had
Olympic Shaq is the prime Shaq, bro.
Shaq would have
Imagine
fouled out in the
Shaq and Kobe
'70s.
in the
He'd have
'70s.
fouled
Oh
out.
my!
96
He'd have
Olympics,
fouled
Kobe
out.
and
96
Shaq in the
best, bro.
'70s.
He'd
Kobe
have
will
fouled out.
destroy the perimeter players, and Shaq will have his way with the big men.
Hey, bro, what's the
They
first
will,
NBA finals you watched, Scott?
huh?
The 19 to
What's the first NBA
2001,
finals you watched?
2008. Yeah.
What's
The
the first
first
NBA
fight
finals you watched live, bro?
I watched live. I'm not answering that question.
Yeah, because it's gonna expose him. That's why the
No,
fuck he ain't gonna
bro.
answer
I'm
it.
not gonna get
No,
distracted because of my
man, you
age.
made a point.
You can rewatch the games.
Hey,
You
yo,
can
that was
rewatch
a
the
good
games
question.
on
Who asked
YouTube.
that question?
Hey,
Who asked that
hey,
question? That was a
he's
great
still
question.
eating mom's spaghetti. He's still eating my spaghetti. That's why
I
he
do.
ain't
Yes, I
win.
do. I'm not
You don't
ashamed of
have to
that.
be scared
Yes,
of
I
when
do.
you start. You
Yes,
have
I
to
do.
just study the
Yeah,
game, bro.
I
yeah,
do study
You
the game.
know?
yeah.
Shaq
It
would
don't
destroy
matter. It
West
don't
Hey, is
matter.
Unseld.
If
that
you
not a
say the
big
game,
question though?
I
Was that
didn't
not a
watch
big
Kobe and
question?
Shaq
Jordan,
would have destroyed the 70s.
but I watched this game. I watched his silhouette. I didn't see
No,
Jordan
watching
live.
something live and
You
watching it
know,
on
so
YouTube is not the same, sir.
no, it ain't the
That's why when
same.
my
Then
granddaddy
what?
talked, I
What's
shut up.
not to watching? Then how I'm gonna judge the players?
But
Shaq
hold
would
on,
have destroyed
I'm
the
just
I'm just
saying.
saying,
Hey,
'70s.
you don't know. You
Yes,
don't
you
know
you
because
don't
do.
you don't
know. I
understand.
do.
But the
You got to
only
Hey,
way,
understand. You
hold
got to
on.
understand that the
I
ebb and
think
flow of
Shaq
the
You ain't even
game.
know
with the
Wes Unseld
70s.
had an MVP, my boy.
Right.
I kind of forgot about that. That shows how
You didn't
pathetic
He
know
he
it.
won
You
it as
didn't
a
was.
forget
rookie. How
because you
could
didn't
you
know it.
forget?
No, I did know West Unseld won MVP. I forgot about it.
He won it as a rookie, sir.
1967. I know this without looking it up.
He the best. He the
Whatever.
See,
greatest
I know
outlet
history.
passer of all
I know
time,
I
man.
don't
basketball
care.
history.
West
That's
Unseld can win 10 MVPs, and he
Oh
still won't be
wow.
like a top
Yeah,
50
that's
player.
typical. That's typical. This era fan. That's typical.
No.
We don't care if
West,
you won
who you're
19 of
taking?
them.
Who you're taking? Let's be honest. West Unseld or Kawhi Leonard or
I
D
mean, them are
Wade
two
or
different
Jerry
positions.
West.
Damn,
Who?
where'd that come from?
That was
No,
random.
because West
Yeah,
Unseld got more
that was
MVPs than
random.
them.
West Unseld or
It
oh,
No,
ain't
West
about the
Unseld got more
MVPs. It's
MVPs than
about the
Jerry
MVP.
West, D Wade, and got more MVPs than Jerry West and D Wade.
Bro, you
Who you taking,
disrespected
sir?
Wes Unseld. It ain't about if you got an MVP or not. Don't try to change the argument.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
did. You
man,
trying
man.
to
Now you want some
flex
straw
West
man
Bro, you
Unseld
shit.
having an
disrespected Wes
MVP
Now
Unseld.
when
you doing
West
the straw
Unseld's
man
one of the
shit.
worst MVPs ever
No,
played
no,
the game
because
of
we
basketball.
was talking about competition, and you brought up Wes Unseld, and I
Yeah,
said
West
he's an
Shaq would have
MVP.
destroyed West Unseld.
No,
Just
but Kareem faced better competition than
no,
Shaq
he
did at the
didn't.
center spot.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
Yeah, he
you can't
did.
say
Because
that
you know
because
what?
Shaq.
my
Hold
friend.
on, hold
Shaq,
on, hold on,
Kareem played
hold
more
on,
Hall of
bro. Let somebody
Famers.
hold on.
Hold on, Kareem played more Hall of Famers at his position than damn near any other position besides
In
the
the
small
in
forwards.
in the
and how
Let's
'80s,
many
not
beat
in
how
let's
the
not
eight,
let's not diminish
I
let's
will
not
give you guys
diminish
the
Shaq. Let's
'80s,
not
but in the
diminish Shaq.
'70s,
Shaq
no.
dominated in the
and
'90s too.
understand
Since you
about
don't know,
stop talking
Hakeem the
about
only
Shaq
dude that
Okay,
winning
hold
outplayed
on,
Shaq.
hold
Himself.
on. Let me take you to the
Hakeem the
70s.
only center
Hold
that
on,
outplayed
hold
Shaq.
on. Let
Head
me
to
break the
head,
70s
Hakeem the
down.
only center that outplayed Shaq.
You had
Hakeem,
Thurman. No, you
Nah,
had
Well,
nah,
there's
he,
James.
no
Hold
center
he
on,
he ain't
talking
played no
about
hold
minutes. He
he
on.
played
won
against.
six
Listen,
rings with
Hold on,
Steph
let bro
Curry.
talk. Hold
listen,
He
on,
didn't
let him
listen.
finish
talk,
his
bro.
goddamn
Hold
self.
on. In the 70s,
He
you
won
had
with
Nate
six rings
Thurman,
with Steph
you had
Curry.
Bill Collins, you had Bob Lanier, man, Artis
Yep. Bob
Gilmore.
McAdoo,
Bob
nigga.
Lanier. Shout out to
Man,
Artis
trouble.
Gilmore.
I know who they are, by the way.
So
Bob
what are
I
you
know.
saying?
McAdoo,
He didn't
30th
play
night,
nobody,
nigga.
man. These are all Hall of
Come on,
Famers I'm
nigga.
naming.
That's one of the that's like
That's the
the
70s, bro. You just said who did
I
he play in the
know.
70s?
I'm
Bob
I'm
not gonna
telling
say
McAdoo
you.
it because it's
averaged
gonna trigger
35
you guys.
points
I'm
a
not
And,
gonna
night.
say
and
it's
Malone,
don't
gonna
put
trigger
no
you
Moses
mustard
guys.
on
Malone.
Artis Gilmore jacket. Don't put no mustard on Artis Gilmore jacket. That was a
Shaq
nice name.
Shaq was going
Artis
against
If they
Gilmore
Akeem,
was
better than
David
the
nice.
centers,
Robinson, Patrick
that's what
Ewing.
I'm saying. If they better than the
Man,
center
Shaq
Shaq,
can't check no fucking Bob McAdoo. He'd have
he
destroyed
checked
Man,
him.
Shaq.
hell no, man. He had that motherfucker
Shaq would
looking
have
crazy.
Bob
Only
Bob
McAdoo
center
McAdoo
that
Well,
alive.
averaged 30
outplayed.
well,
points off
well,
shooting
well. The
jump
thing
shots.
is, here's the thing
And
about
Shaq could have
Shaq.
cooked
He
Akeem.
wasn't.
Imagine you can do it to West Unseld.
He. And
Only
here's the
center
thing
that
about
outplayed
Shaq.
Shaq was Hakeem Olajuwon in the '90s. So y'all notion that Shaq
That's
And
couldn't
Rich
what I'm
dominate
Smith,
saying.
the
without
Flying
Shaq
Shaq.
came.
Dutchman,
Shaq
and the
came
Who did
Flying
he
hard.
play?
Dutchman.
Shaq came.
Karl
Shaq was
Malone
going against a
outplayed Shaq. Tim Duncan swept Shaq. What are you talking about? He got
Shaq
swept by
did
And
not
yes,
Karl
and,
go
and
Malone.
hard.
and
listen,
And
Shaq
and
Duncan
swept
not a
him
listen,
center, he
too.
a power
And
forward.
Shaq swept him
and an
too.
And
old
Shaq,
ass and an
Shaq
old ass
beat him
Dennis
too.
Rodman and a whole old ass
Uh,
Dennis Rodman was checking him
But let's talk
single
about the
single.
And
star
guess
centers.
what? I
The
seen Nate Thurman
checking that
checking
nigga with
Kareem.
one-on-one coverage. What are we
Yeah,
talking
one-on-one
about?
coverage, man.
I seen Nate Thurman beat Kareem.
Dennis
I
Rodman
seen
gave
an
a
old
lot of
Nate Thurman
niggas.
beat
Dennis
Kareem.
Rodman is 6'6",
He did.
nigga.
But I'm saying he held a lot of niggas. He did a lot to a lot of niggas, not just Shaq. They three-peated.
Shaq is the biggest, strongest nigga to ever play the
Bill
game,
Walton
bro.
swept Kareem.
Who?
You see what?
I seen
Bill
Bill
Walton is
Walton
one of the
swept
greatest centers
Kareem.
of all time. What are you talking about?
No, he's not. He just got
Oh
hurt.
yeah, you don't know
Man, listen,
basketball,
before he
bro.
got
You
I
hurt,
don't
know
know
who
shit
Bill
about
Walton is.
basketball.
He's just like,
before
How
he
many?
got
Hold
hurt,
on.
he was right there.
How
yes,
many
he
games did
was.
Bill
Not top
Walton?
10. I
To
How
me,
put
many
him
he's the
top
games did
biggest
20.
Bill
Black
Walton
man
win
in
at
NBA
I
history.
put
UCLA?
him top 20. I put him top
How
20.
many? How
No,
many
he's
straight
not
games
top
did Bill
20.
Walton
He's not
win?
top
What are
20.
you talking about? You don't know
He
shit about
is top
basketball,
20.
little dude.
No, he's not. He
He is
doesn't
top.
have the
You
longevity.
don't know shit
He
about
only has 2
basketball.
more
Dennis
years of
Rodman. You said Dennis Rodman dominated Shaq. Shaq averaged 27 and 12 against him, bro. That's like his
Yes, bro.
career average.
Stop the cap, bro.
So
Ah,
stop
man,
that
he shut
notion
that
that
nigga
Dennis
down
Rodman. He probably had.
in 1996 when it mattered. He shut him down. He shut
No,
Shaq
it was
down.
MJ.
He had
It was
Shaq knocked out
MJ.
coming off
Overall
his
matchup.
fouls.
It was
Man, shut
MJ
him
Overall
down.
matchup.
Shut
Overall
him
matchup,
down.
man.
Couldn't even. He couldn't do nothing with him.
Hey, T, I know this. Bill Walton got a rebound title. Shaq don't. I know that.
Okay.
Man, he
I
So
do.
know
what?
that.
Facts.
Bruce Bowen and the
What
Spurs
is that
shut
supposed
LeBron
to
down
mean?
for one series. That
We
don't
do
What is
know
mean
that
nothing.
that.
supposed to mean?
We do
Real
know
talk.
that.
Allen Iverson
I
has
know
more
Bill
scoring
Walton probably
titles than
lost like
Kobe's.
10
Allen
games in
Iverson a
college.
better scoring than Kobe?
How many
No.
games Bill Walton win straight in college, man? This nigga talking about Bill Walton ain't win
Man,
nothing.
I
listen,
know
man.
who
Shaq,
Bill Walton is. He's just not.
No,
He
no,
just
you
can't be
don't.
pulling the all-time greats because he just got hurt.
Yes,
He
he
is an
can. Yes, he
all-time
can. Yes,
great.
he
What?
can.
He's a Hall of
Yes,
Famer. He's a Six Man of the
yes,
Year and
yes, he
MVP.
can.
What are you talking
I
about?
know
So
what
that
he
means,
is. He
so that
just
means,
can't be up
He
there
won
so that
because he
88
means,
just got
straight games
hurt.
in
so that
college.
means
What are you talking about?
take
Is
NBA
Bill Walton a
before the
top 50
'70s.
center of all
Take
He
time?
won
NBA, take
88 straight
NBA
games in
before the
college, sir.
'70s.
I know.
Before the
I know.
'70s,
I'm
take
talking about his
NBA and
NBA
throw it in the
career.
trash. Take
I'm
NBA
talking about
before
his
the
NBA
'70s.
He
career.
won a
Take NBA before the
championship, sir,
'70s
over
and throw
Dr.
it
I
in the
J.
trash.
know.
Julius
What
I
you
know
say?
Irving.
this. I'm
Facts.
He
not
That's
beat
dumb.
facts,
I
Dr.
Jared.
know.
Before the
J.
He beat
'70s and
Dr. J
throw
for
it in
the
the trash.
title. I know. I
All right, and
know.
he
That's
lost
facts.
and he bust
He
Kareem
just
ass
can't
in the
be. He
playoffs.
just can't be
That's
compared
enough
to
to
the
get you in the Hall of
all-time greats
Fame
because
right
he just.
there.
Yes, he
He's the.
can.
He just.
Why can't he? It's the
He,
And
NBA,
then he
ain't it?
went to the
He's the
Celtics and
Kawhi
he helped
Leonard
the
of his
Celtics win the
era. He's the
championship,
Oh,
Kawhi
bro.
Leonard of his
you
era.
bugging.
He's
Yeah,
an
You
you don't know
all-time great,
basketball,
but
man.
injuries riddle his career.
Kawhi Leonard is an all-time great. You don't know basketball.
I do. I say he's the Kawhi Leonard of his era, an all-time
Nah,
great,
bro.
but just sadly riddled by
Nah.
injuries. That's what Bill
Kawhi
What you
Walton
Leonard
trying to
actually,
is.
say?
Kawhi
So you
Leonard
trying to
actually,
say?
Bill
So you
Walton
got
to
trying to
more
me is
say?
the
seasons under his
greatest what
belt.
if of all time. So I'm not
So you
Kawhi
trying
disrespecting
to
Bill
Leonard got
say?
more
Walton.
games under his belt than Bill Walton, bro. That's a
I can
bad
name
analogy.
15 centers right now greater than Bill Walton all time.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Yes,
No,
I
you
No,
can.
you
can't.
cannot.
No, you
No,
can't.
you cannot.
No, you
Name
can't.
them.
I can
Name.
name them
Give
right
me
now.
15. Give me 15, and I
Okay.
will shoot you down.
Look at that.
If you name
Okay.
one name, if you name one
Kareem,
name,
Shaq,
okay.
Bill, Will,
Yep. Wait, did
Chamberlain.
you say Bill? Wait, did you say Bill?
Yeah, Bill Russell.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, Bill
Shaq,
Russell greater than Bill
Kareem,
Walton.
Bill,
Yeah.
Will, Chamberlain, Nate Thurman, Artis Gilmore, Dwight Howard,
No,
Patrick
not
Ewing.
Nate Thurman.
Dwight
Not Nate
Howard?
Thurman. Nope.
Yes, I'm
Nope. Not
taking
Nate
Dwight
Thurman.
Howard.
Nate
Dwight
Thurman
Howard?
is
All-time,
not
Have
greater
yes.
than
you
Bill
have you
Walton.
seen
Nope.
Dwight
Sir.
Howard's numbers? You
Nope.
know
No.
Dwight
Hold
Dwight
Howard.
on. Hold
Howard
You
on,
know
is
bro.
Dwight
I'm
Howard.
taking
crazy.
Jokic
Nate
over him
Thurman.
too.
You know
Nate
Dwight
Thurman is
Howard
not over
only
Bill
averaged
Walton.
Yes,
15
he
Sir.
points.
is.
You
I'm
know Dwight
sorry.
No, you're
Howard.
not.
You
No,
know
you're not.
Dwight Howard only averaged
Alonzo
15
Mourning,
points.
How
Patrick
You
many
know
Ewing,
Dwight
MVPs
Howard
Nate
only
Thurman got?
averaged 15
David
points.
Robinson,
Hakeem.
Shaq. Just need two
You
more.
said Shaq already, bro.
Jokic and Embiid.
You know
Easy.
Dwight
Elijah
Howard
Wise.
only averaged 15 points, right?
What?
He
You
got
Time
know
out, bro.
Dwight
This nigga
Howard
said Nate
only
Thurman,
averaged
bro.
15 points.
And
Nate
clears
Thurman
Bill
you
don't got
know
Walton
he
on
15
got
points,
four
defense.
bro.
defensive scoring
God
titles
damn.
too.
And he's
Nah,
a better
a
rebounder
prime
too.
Well,
Bill Walton
defensive
fuck Dwight
award.
Howard up. A prime Bill Walton fuck Dwight Howard world
Bro,
up.
this
Oh,
nigga said Nate Thurman,
and
bro.
Walton's
Oh,
not
you
over
wrong,
guys like
bro.
Paris, Moses, Malone.
Bro, this
So
Nah, he
nigga
yeah,
ain't
said
over
this
Nate
Moses.
Thurman,
Hell no, he
bro.
ain't. No, you gotta listen, man.
It is
We got
15
cheated
better
out
than
of
him
Bill
though.
Walton because Bill Walton got hurt. But man, in his prime, shit, he was a top 10 center all time prime.
He can
yeah,
pass
in
So
the
his
fuck out
peak,
that ball
you
too,
can make
bro.
an argument
Just
that he's
like
top 10 in his
yeah,
peak. But
yeah.
all time, I'm sorry, his
Dwight
career is
No,
just
Howard
too
all
short
averaged
time
lived.
he
15.
ain't that
Dwight
high
Howard
because he
averaged
didn't play long
15 and
enough.
11.
But
That's what I
Dwight
just
Howard
said.
averaged
That's what
15
I
and
just
11.
said, guys.
15
I
and
say you
11.
couldn't, huh?
Dwight Howard,
Man, Bill
15 and
Walton won
11.
88 straight games in college,
Dwight
man. I
Howard's
don't want to hear
over
shit.
Bill Walton all time.
well, I don't know. Like I said, Kareem played against at the top for centers, and he came in with Ewing and Elijah Wan when they was young and was giving numbers to their ass. So Kareem, period. That's my goal.
To be honest, man, man. Hakeem really the
Don't
second
bring
best
up
player
don't
of
bring up the
all
White
time.
Howard averaging
Yeah.
15 because Bill Wall averaged 13. So don't bring that
Dwight
up.
Howard's over Bill Walton. I'm sorry. He just is.
Dwight Howard couldn't shoot
Okay.
free throws. That motherfucker's a liability at the line, man.
Okay. George
So
Mikan, come on,
Dwight
bro.
Howard
Oh yeah, you
underachieved,
man, don't
bro.
front on George Mikan. What? George
Come
Mikan was the
on,
first. He
bro.
was the first superstar of the league.
I know, but come on.
I mean, what do you mean? Come on. What do you mean?
I guess.
What are we doing here? You got
I'm
to
not
give him his
gonna.
props.
I'm
He
not.
had
I'm
the
not gonna
first
violate Mikan
dynasty.
today.
Listen, he had the first dynasty in NBA history, man.
I
Took
guess.
his ass.
I guess. I
I mean, you got
guess.
to do it. You got to do it.
Fine, George Mikan or Bill Walton.
You
That
got to
sounds
have George Mikan
disgusting,
up there
bro.
now. Shit, George Mikan, shit, no. Big
George
What?
man.
Mikan's over Joel Embiid, nigga.
Yeah, man, fuck Embiid. Man, I'm going to take a whole lot of people over Embiid.
I don't know about that one, but okay.
Why? How many chips Embiid got?
yeah, bro.
Zero.
I got
When
me.
I
Zero.
rank
Hold
players,
on,
I need
bro.
to see
Hold on,
them
hold on.
play.
I got
It's no more
how many
George Mikan
legendary playoff
games.
Zero.
performances
Zero.
bro.
I
This
see where
nigga
you're going.
George
I see
Mikan
where
didn't
you're
even,
going.
best
Go
bro. He
ahead.
team,
didn't even
best
play in
team
the
Go
Joel
ahead.
'60s. You
Embiid
talk
beat.
about George
Zero.
Mikan, bro?
Nigga, the
Zero.
best team Joel Embiid beat was the fucking Raptors with fucking Siakams, nigga. That nigga
Zero.
ain't beat.
Okay, fine.
He ain't
George
never.
Mikan's over Embiid.
Joel
Bro,
Embiid
y'all
is the
bring up a
only
nigga that
MVP.
played in 1940s, like
Hold on.
19.
Ain't Joel
Zero.
Embiid the
So
only
what?
MVP to never
So
make the
what? He
conference
played against who
finals?
he played with and was the best. Yeah,
Bro,
you can't
come on, bro.
don't try to shit
That
on what
wasn't
he
even
did.
after the merger, bro. Don't even after
Why
the
Joel
merger, bro.
Embiid ain't
I
Hey
make the
take,
man,
conference
listen.
finals?
He played
I
who he
take Cat
played.
over
That era
Embiid. I
is
take Cat over
trash.
Embiid. I would take
Why
You know
Cat
it was
Joel
over.
trash.
Embiid
You
ain't
wasn't
make the
there.
conference
You
That's
wasn't
why
finals,
there
we
for
nigga?
it to be
season like
trash though.
Okay, fine. George Mikan's over Embiid. I'm not trying to debate George Mikan.
Yup. Yup.
Let's move
Yup.
on. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
man, a
Yup.
whole lot of
Thank
people
you,
over
sir.
Embiid.
Yeah, a lot
Thank
of
you,
people
sir.
over
Embiid
Embiid.
is just too injury prone.
Man, fucking Embiid, man.
As
Why?
long as you.
Embiid's soft, man.
I
No,
mean, he
he's not.
good. He good. He just
No,
you
he's
can't
not
rely on
soft.
him. You
He's
can't
He's
soft. He
just
rely
too
on him.
brittle.
fragile.
He brittle.
Can't
He's just
rely
too
on him.
fragile. That's it.
He
What
brittle.
about the
Same
mental
thing.
aspect
Shit.
though? What
No,
about the
that
mental
doesn't
part?
mean he's soft.
Yeah,
His
he's
body's
soft,
just built
man.
out of
What y'all
plastic.
think
Can't
about
rely on him.
Jokic?
He's soft.
Y'all think Jokic deserves a top 10 spot?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. Jokic is
Yeah,
easily
yeah.
top
You
I
10.
got
don't care?
Jokic over Shaq.
He's
Jokic is
better than
over.
Fetch.
Oh yeah, you
He's better
tripping?
than
No,
Jokic is
I
over
ain't
Fetch.
doing that.
Ewing.
Y'all
Yeah, I
Jokic
think
is
got
over
Jokic
Ewing
over
and
Shaq.
David
Jokic won with
Robinson.
Jamal Murray. Who did Shaq win
he
with?
deserves a top 5 spot?
Yeah,
Yo,
Hell no, not
not
even
yet, not yet. Not, but he's getting
He
there.
don't
He's
play no
getting there.
defense, man. Get out of here with that shit, man.
I
Don't
might
talk
take
that
Jokic
bullshit
over
now. Nah,
He don't
Chamberlain.
hell
I
no.
deserve.
might
Hold
take
Don't you
on.
Jokic over
dare.
Why
Wilt.
don't he
Don't you
deserve a
dare do
top
that.
5 spot?
Don't
I
you
if he
might
dare.
get
Don't he
take
another,
deserve a top
Jokic over
5?
Don't
if
you
he
Wilt.
get
dare
one
do
more,
that.
if he get one more chip, I'm gonna put him up there.
He on
Well,
that
you go
level
ahead. I
now.
ain't doing it.
I
He on that
might
level
take
now. He
I
ain't even
might take
retired yet.
Jokic over Wilt Chamberlain. I
If he
might.
Well,
get him, if he get him one more
you
chip,
smoking moon
if he get him
rocks.
one more
He
You
over
chip,
smoking
Dwight
moon rocks
Howard.
and
Wilt
He over all
Chamberlain's
them
barely
niggas.
states.
top 15,
if he
bro.
get
I'm
him
not trying
one
to
more
hear it.
chip, he top 5 in my
Yeah,
book.
man, you tripping.
Jokic is better offensively than Wilt. Wilt is obviously the better defender and the better rebounder.
That's
But
bullshit. What do you say? What do you say?
Jokic a
Jokic
better
is a better
passer.
offensive player than Wilt Chamberlain, yes.
That's bullshit.
Yes, he
No, I
is.
Why
mean
is it bullshit?
Y'all know Will average 50, right?
I
Yeah,
know. That
but he
No,
doesn't
shot
make
no,
him the
50
you're not
shots,
greatest
saying
bro.
that's
offensive
He shot
player
50
scoring.
ever.
shots.
It's more than
You're gonna have to
scoring. You talking
average
about
you're gonna have
50
to
passing?
shots, bro.
Jokic
you're
He
is a
shot
going
better
50
to
shots.
off-ball player. He's a better
you're
shooter.
going to have to average 50 to
He
say that
shot
No.
50
he's better.
shots. No, you don't got
And
to average
50
50 to
ain't
be a
get you
better
Yes,
nowhere
the
though,
offensive
fuck
player.
you
bro. That
do.
50 ain't get
Yes,
you no
you
ring,
do.
man.
No,
Yes,
You
bro.
you
No,
guys
no,
do.
love
you
to
don't.
talk
No,
about
hold on.
Yes,
Let
winning,
me,
you
hold
Wilt.
on,
do.
hold on.
But that
Hold
50,
on, D Franks. Hold
you
on, D
guys love to
Franks.
talk about winning. You guys love to
Okay.
talk about winning, but
I'm
he
holding
Michael
missed
on.
the
Jordan is a
playoffs
better
when he
I'm holding
offensive
averaged
on.
player than
50.
Wilt, nigga. Michael Jordan
I'm
ain't never
holding
having
on.
50, nigga.
Wait a minute.
Right,
We
that's a
talking
good
about
point.
he said
No,
is Jokic a better player
He said,
As
offensively than Will Chamberlain?
yes,
yeah.
he is.
And
Yes.
you
I
said
might
he got to
average
average
50 better.
50.
I'm gonna say no.
So he the best. Kareem and Hakeem didn't average 50.
Kareem,
And they
Wilt
not a
Chamberlain
better
is barely
offensive
top.
player than
Wilt
Will.
Chamberlain,
Man,
Wilt
Wilt
Chamberlain.
He a
shot
better
47.
player than
Wilt
Wilt,
shot,
though.
hold on, time out, bro.
Well,
Wilt shot 38
arguably
times to
Hakeem.
get 50, bro. If
Wilt
you got to
Chamberlain's
shoot
not even
38
a better
times to get
offensive
50,
player than Jerry West.
if you shoot 38 times to get 50, bro, I'm not boosting that up
Hold
how
up.
you doing it, bro. I'm
Wait a
not.
minute. Wait a
Elgin
minute.
Baylor
Wait a
is a
minute.
better
Wait a
offensive player
minute.
than Wilt
If you got a
Chamberlain.
whole bunch of possessions,
That's a
bro,
good point.
I'm not boosting
That's
it
a good point you brought up. That's a good point you brought up.
If we keep it 100, Wilt Chamberlain's buried top 15 in the all time rankings, bro. I'm not trying to hear that fraud. He's the biggest fraud in the sports history.
Wilt underachieved.
Who?
Shaq did
Wilt
more than Wilt.
Chamberlain.
Fraud?
Yes.
No, he's
Who?
not no
Yeah,
fraud.
because
He
Will
said he
underachieved way more than Shaq. Switch
Oh
like
my
he
Well,
underachieved way
nope.
more than Shaq.
bugging
no
now.
Shaq played with Kobe Bryant and D Wade and Penny Hardaway.
But
Wilt
Shaq was
Chamberlain's the
dominant on
biggest
all his
Shaq
underachiever
played
in
with
rivals.
sports
That's what I'm
LeBron
history.
saying.
James.
I had
Shaq
to
played
look
with
it up.
Kevin Garnett and Paul Pierce. Shaq played with Steve Nash and Amari Stoudemire and
Bro, he
Grant
was out
Will
of
Hill.
his
played with Jerry
prime.
West.
I don't care.
What do
He
you
played
mean
with
Yeah,
you
the
with
most
the
don't
talented
care?
logo.
He's out
NBA
of his
history.
prime.
Who played
Y'all
with
know
more
that.
Shaq? Who played with more talent than Shaq in NBA history? Tell me. Nobody.
LeBron,
Bill Russell,
Nobody.
KD,
arguably.
LeBron and KD.
Shaq played with Kobe, D Wade, and LeBron. What are you talking about?
He was out of his prime
I
for
don't
LeBron.
care. I don't know. He
You
wasn't out of
have
his prime
to.
with Kobe and D Wade. No, he wasn't.
That's
Shut
like
up.
me saying
He
Kobe
wasn't out
played
of
for
his prime
Steve
with Penny
Nash.
Hardaway. Nigga, shut up.
What?
He wasn't out of his prime with Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel. Shut up.
I
Shut
said
up, bro. Shut
LeBron.
up.
I
Shut
said
up.
LeBron. He wasn't in his prime with LeBron and Paul
What you
Pierce and
talking
Kevin
about?
Garnett.
No, we
Hey,
ain't just talking
who he
about
call a
LeBron,
fraud?
bro.
Who's the
No,
fraud?
I'm saying you can't just blindly bring up LeBron
It's
because
not
he was out of
blindly,
his
bro. He
prime.
played with the most. It
Wait,
don't matter. He played with
It
peak
does
prime
matter.
LeBron, nigga. That's
It does
prime LeBron.
matter.
LeBron was running 30 miles
That's
an
like
hour at that time. I watched all
that's like
82
me
games,
saying
nigga.
MJ played
What are
with
you talking
Robert
about?
Parrish.
I
That's
don't
like
care, bro. No,
he had
no, I don't
you
care.
being
No,
disingenuous and
Robert Parrish didn't play
oblivious.
at all. Shaq was the starter. What the hell are you talking about? Robert
Shaq
Parrish
was
didn't play on the
washed,
Bulls.
bro. He was on his last legs.
No, he wasn't.
Yes,
hey,
he
who he
was.
call a fraud, man? I'm slow right now, but go ahead. Who did he say was a fraud?
What I'm
Wilt
talking about?
Chamberlain.
Shaq?
He said Shaq was a fraud. He said Will
No, I said
Chamberlain
Wilt
was
Chamberlain was a
a
fraud.
fraud.
I didn't never say Shaq
Ah,
was
And
a
you said
fraud.
Shaq was a fraud. Well,
No, I
you
didn't.
might not
That
have said
wasn't
Shaq.
me.
You
That
didn't
wasn't
say
me.
Shaq was a fraud,
No,
but
I
you
didn't.
Will
alluded.
Chamberlain was a fraud.
I took it alluded. Will Chamberlain, Will Chamberlain averaged
Hey,
55%
hold on. Let me
from the
call the
field.
cap out. Hold on. Let me call the cap
Will
out. Let me call the
Chamberlain was
cap out.
55% from the
Hold on,
field.
hold on, D Franks,
I
hold
would,
on, because this nigga lied. This nigga lied.
Yeah.
Listen,
bro, bro.
Shaq was an all-star the year before he got to the Cavs. So how the fuck was he on his last leg?
He
How?
was on his if you
No, I'm not
watched the
trying to hear that.
games, if you watched the games,
No,
you could
nope.
obviously he
He was an
was
all-star.
overweight, he was slow, he could not guard on the perimeter.
He was an all-star. He never
The
could
only
guard on the
thing was
perimeter.
good
What
for
the
you
hell are
could
you
find him
talking
in a
about?
dunk.
That's a fact. He never could guard
He
on the
can never
perimeter.
guard
That
on
is
the
a fact.
perimeter. What? This not
Yeah,
2025, sir.
it was even worse because he was too slow. He couldn't run in
He
transition.
was always
Man,
slow.
hey,
Shaq was always slow.
I'm gonna
No,
tell
it
you one
got
thing about Shaq.
worse. It got
He
worse.
never,
yeah.
he
Hey,
never
man,
played
y'all
with two
sitting here
players that
listening
average
to
over
this dude,
25.
man.
Or we're not gonna act like Shaq was on his last legs in
Man,
Cleveland and Boston.
this soccer ball kicking motherfucker don't know nothing about no basketball over here. Ain't nobody
What?
talking about no. He a
Why you say
foot
that?
fighter. Ask him where he
No,
from,
I've
man.
been done watching
Man,
football.
stop.
I got over football a long time ago.
Why you say
Yeah.
that, man?
Shaq,
Man, I
Shaq,
can tell how he
Shaq
talking.
was done.
He's
Come
very
on, guys.
disrespectful. You very disrespectful, bro.
No,
Shaq was all NBA the year before he got to
I
the
know
Cavs,
this.
bro.
I
This shit
know
So,
that.
crazy, bro.
so,
I know
so,
that. I
so,
already
so,
knew that.
so he's disputing the fact that Wilt Chamberlain was number one dominant and Shaq was number two dominant. That was my claim. And
He said he was a fraud. That's what I got a problem with.
Are you
He said
disputing
he
that?
was a fraud.
He is a fraud.
Man,
God.
have you ever seen?
Woo!
You know what? I'm not even gonna do it because he's saying things. Is very. I don't know if he trolling or
I'm
what,
not trolling.
but
I'm being
he
dead
know.
serious. I'm being
No,
dead
man. Hey,
serious.
look, you need to be talking about Liverpool and Chelsea. You don't need to be talking about nothing about basketball historically. It's folks in here. It's very disrespectful when you say I don't know who your parents are, but it's very disrespectful what you're saying. You talking about one of the biggest icons in basketball is a
But he,
fraud?
Yep.
Man, get out of here.
Yes.
what he mean by
He did
he
not
not
say that.
explaining it right. He
He
trying
did
to
not
say
say
that
that.
his stats don't match his winning. That's what I'm saying. Like he got all these crazy stats, and people always talk about him in this light, but
If we're
they don't
gonna
match his
crucify
success.
LeBron for not
That's what he's
winning,
talking about.
Wilt
He's just not breaking
Chamberlain
it
was
down like
LeBron
that.
before
LeBron,
LeBron. He
MG,
yeah,
has the
niggas
MG,
rank
who you
stats but
got?
LeBron
could
over
never get
MG,
Wilt,
it
who you
done.
bro.
got number two
Most niggas
dominant?
got
MG,
LeBron
who
over
you got
Wilt. So
number
what are
two
you talking
dominant?
about? LeBron got 4 chips, bro. What are you talking about?
I
Hey,
know.
I'm gonna
Right,
get him a
Wilt got 2,
thesaurus.
nigga.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna get him a thesaurus because maybe you chose the wrong words to
Yeah,
say that
disrespectful.
Wilt Chamberlain is a fraud.
Hey,
Man,
and when I bring that yearbook out, my grandfather yearbook that got him and Wilt in there, I'm gonna show y'all niggas, bro. We
Fraud
gonna
is
put some
crazy.
respect on Wilt.
Fraud is
man,
crazy. Will average 50 points 1 year, and he shot 55% from the field his whole career.
yeah,
Come on.
man.
And
Hey,
he
you
had two
argue,
25-point
man. Why
scores on
you
his team.
arguing with
So
that dude on that shit, man?
And
We
he
need to
got
Y'all bring
see,
two
that up.
rings. Come on.
man.
Fraud?
Yeah, I'm
but
about
he
to
got
start
2 rings,
ignoring
averaging
him.
21 and 14.
Yeah, you at the crayon table right now, my brother.
Yeah.
He
You
said
tripping.
that nigga at the crayon table. That's
Yeah,
nasty
yeah.
work.
We over here, the grown folks over here sitting over here at this table, and he over there doing eating crayons at the table and coloring and stuff. Man, why would you say? Look, most of us in here can still remember their grandfather. I can still remember my grandfather having these strong ass hands and strong ass strength and stuff that it looked superhuman. And for
Yep.
you to say he was a fraud, I understand what you're saying. Get a thesaurus and find different words in what you mean because words mean things. You can't just say what the hell you want. Well, actually, you can, but you're going to get the backlash. And he deserves every bit of the backlash he get. Talking about Will Chamberlain, a fraud. Man,
Yeah,
get out
I'm
of
not
here.
running away from the backlash. So I embrace it. So
I know you
I'm
do.
not backing
Yeah,
down.
you're a glutton for punishment, and it's okay.
No, Wilt Chamberlain's a fraud. I'm gonna die on
Man,
that
that's
hill.
that's sacrilege. That's sacrilege. You don't watch basketball. That's what it is.
I do. The more and more research I do, the more
He a stat
the
sheet
more
watcher.
no, the more and more research I
mean,
do, the more and more I'm like, bro, you're a fraud, bro.
Do some
Right? Yeah,
research
Tyreek.
on Will
Let
Chamberlain.
them
Do some
kids.
research
The
on Will
same,
Chamberlain.
the same nigga that played in the finals with broke wrists and broke
Stupid as
hands.
fuck.
He a fraud. That's sad. You a sad nigga,
And
man.
Wilt Chamberlain blew a 3-1 lead against Bill Russell. Don't get me
Yeah,
He
started,
did.
bro.
He
yeah.
did.
I
That's
wish
a
it
Shaq got
was
fact.
my
swept the most
channel.
in NBA
That's a
history,
fact,
bro.
Jack. That's a fact, Jack. But Shaq blew a lot of leads and
Yeah,
was
And Wilt Chamberlain, you
paused
guys love
and
to criticize LeBron and KD for teaming up. Wilt Chamberlain literally did the first team up with Jerry West and Elgin Baylor and still lost.
and Golly Gutchford.
yeah. Man, I wish it was my
Yeah,
channel. There ain't no way in hell I
yeah,
would let you goddamn
yeah. Ain't a
eat and
dog gonna
say
bring
that
that name
stupid
up.
shit that you saying. Yeah, man.
Dog
Yeah,
gonna
I
bring
will
that
put
Wilt
belt
name
to
up.
Chamberlain was
ass,
literally
We
averaging
know
like
Bill
belt to
45
Russell
ass.
plus
point
and
guard.
still missing
We
the
know the point
playoffs.
guard.
Like, come
how
Mo
on.
many
Grady.
people? How many people average 50 a game? How many
Yeah, I
people?
think he
Name
missed the
me two.
playoffs. Can
Name me
anyone
two.
fact check
Name
No,
that?
he
me
no,
two.
no, he didn't make
Name
the
me two
playoffs. Why you
people.
lying, bro?
Name me two
Huh?
people that average
Why you
50
lying
points a
like
game.
that, bro?
What?
All
Man, get
right,
him out
name
of
me
here,
two.
bro.
Name
What?
me
Name
Pull
me
two
up,
two
man.
Teams
Get
that
him
people
out of
missed the
here, man.
playoffs. This nigga
who
Name
had
lying.
two
me
Wait,
two
Yeah,
teams
he
win
I
people.
wild.
think
126.
when Wilt averaged 50, he missed the
You
playoffs.
Name
lying, bro. You don't know basketball.
me
Just shut
two
up, bro.
people that average 50 points a game.
He
Name
He
did
me
make the
two
trolling.
people.
playoffs. What's wrong with
No
you?
one
No,
did. No one did.
no.
So you
He
saying so
trolling.
you saying so you saying that niggas
He
that
gotta
don't
be
make the
trolling.
playoffs ain't worthy of being dope? Are you saying that?
Huh?
No.
No,
Are
I'm
you
saying
saying
that
that niggas that don't make the playoffs ain't worthy of being greatest of all times? Are you saying that?
no, because no.
Oh, there
This
we
is how
go.
we this is how we judge players.
Now
If
we
your
talk.
stats
Now we
don't
talking.
translate to
Now we talking.
if your stats don't translate to winning, then it's called empty stats. They've been
Yeah,
literally
That's
That's
cap.
bullshit.
that's
Now
his
that's bullshit.
That's
Now that's bullshit.
cap.
Empty stats is bullshit.
That's how you know you don't appreciate basketball, bro.
yeah. Hey, pull up. Hey,
I've been
man,
told
drop that
this.
nigga, man. Hey, how much money I got to send you to drop this nigga, man? I ain't,
No,
no.
we want to hear your talk. We don't want to hear what you
And
just told. We
besides,
want to
Wilt
hear your
Chamberlain's
talk.
known for stat padding. He's known for a lot of things, bro. Don't get me into it, bro. Don't get me into
Hey
it.
Scott,
You a
Scott,
sad nigga, man.
how much you when the last game you watched, full game you watched,
Or what?
like a
Wilt
real NBA
Chamberlain?
game, like
Wilt Cha-
what's the farthest history you watched, like the farthest game you watched in history?
The farthest history I watched was like a 60s game.
Okay, can you give me five players from the '60s?
Easy. Wilt Chamberlain, Jerry West, Elgin Baylor, Oscar Robson, Bob. I think Bob Lemire, Nate Thurman,
Nah,
uh,
Bob Lanier ain't playing the 60s.
Dave Bing
Yeah.
is yeah.
Wow.
That's five players
Okay,
right there.
give me five from the
Yeah.
'70s.
Kareem, Wes Unseld, Willis Reed, Walt Frazier, and Bob McIndoe.
Give me
Okay,
10 from the
wait a
'80s.
minute. Let's take that back. Let's take that back. So you not gonna put Wilt in your you gonna put Wilt over Bob McAdoo?
He said name me
He just
70s
naming
players.
players.
Name me five players from the 70s.
Okay, go.
All right, give me 10.
Yeah, he
Give me
just
10 from
naming
the
players.
'80s. Give me the 10 from the '80s.
Uh I would try. I'm not gonna name the obvious because I want to truly show that I know the game. So Alice English, Dominique Wilkins, Doc Rivers, Bernard King.
What?
Doc
What
Rivers
you
is
say,
90s.
Doc
Doc Rivers
Rivers?
is
He
90s.
just
Doc Rivers
naming
played in the
players,
80s for
bro.
the
He not
Hawks.
ranking them, bro. He just naming
I think
niggas.
he did. Maybe
Okay,
okay,
this is
fine. We can get rid of Doc Rivers. So I can still name two more. Bernard King and
Doc Rivers played in the '80s.
he
yeah,
did.
Bernard played. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. He
Doc
played in
did
80s
play
and
in the
90s.
80s. Yeah, he got drafted in the
Bernard
80s.
Doc Rivers played for the Hawks
and
with
and
Tom
Mark
Moody.
and Mark and Mark Eaton. Mark Eaton.
Mark Eaton.
Yeah,
Wait,
Mark Eaton played in
what
the
is this?
80s.
What is this criteria?
He just
No,
naming
Just
no, bro.
asking to
He's
name
naming
players
people
from
from
the
the
era.
80s, bro. That's all he's doing. He
Oh,
ain't doing
okay.
nothing.
Okay.
That's all
All
he's
right.
doing.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It's all good.
I'm just listening to what the little nigga has, man. I mean,
No,
at least he know
yeah.
the players. At least he
Okay,
know the
with the
players,
90s.
bro.
Go with the
But
90s.
you are, hey Scott, you are a
The
little bit.
Kembe,
You are a
90s.
Jawan
little bit. You need
Howard.
to
90s.
hold on. You do
Okay.
need to appreciate some of the pioneers that paved the way for the people that we have right now. Steph Curry's and all these players that you watch in the 2010s and 20s, they would not be here if you didn't have a Wilt Chamberlain, if you didn't have a Bill Russell, if you didn't have a Bill Walton. All these players that you're talking about, they wouldn't be here if you didn't have the 70s and the 80s here in the 60s. So you can't be calling them bums and all that.
I
Yeah.
didn't call them bums.
No,
I just call
You
Wilt
should
Chamberlain of I just call Wilt
a
Chamberlain a fraud
fraud.
because
you
there's
should
too
have
many
just said he
He ain't
underachieved.
calling no
That's a better
fraud,
word.
none of
It say
that.
he underachieved. That's a better
Yeah.
word. He
He
underachieved.
must not.
No, I'm gonna stick with the for a
A
fraud for that. That's
You,
fraud.
you must not. Yeah, English might be your second language, so we're gonna help you. But it's a thing called a thesaurus. It can give you some different meanings of words and all that kind of stuff. That's like you sitting here talking to all these people in here right now and say, yeah, Thriller was okay. Yeah, my Prince couldn't really. Hey, Prince couldn't really sing, but I mean, it's very disrespectful. And when you come over here with your bare feet and want to kick soccer balls, and yeah, man, I'll cut a motherfucking immigrant up in a goddamn minute. I don't
Michael
care if you're
Jackson.
an anchor baby. I don't care if you're an anchor
This
baby.
might be a hot
You
take,
ain't
but
about to
Michael
do this.
Jackson's song is
You ain't
not
no
better than
do this.
Magic
You ain't. Hey,
Dragons.
I know Thriller was okay. Thriller was okay, and my Prince was. He couldn't really sing. It was all fabricated and all that. You're very
Damn, that's how
disrespectful.
you feel.
Those were
Yeah.
my favorite
So you
songs.
basically, it's basically like you saying he a bust or something. That's the level you saying. Like a fraud
No.
mean like you
Yo,
a
the
bust
chat
or
is
He said
something.
he acting
bugging,
like
yo.
he
This
Kwame
shit
Brown.
funny. The chat is
No,
bugging.
Kwame Brown, that's a
Yeah.
bust. Okay. That's a bust.
That's what I'm
What's
Kwame
the
saying.
Brown's
He
a
best?
bust.
performed still. Just because he ain't won, he still performed. So he wasn't a fraud.
No,
Like he still
it's
performed.
how it's I don't to me, I'm not like you guys winning
Just
or
because
losing.
you
It's
lose, don't
how
mean
you
you're a
lose.
fraud.
It's how you lose.
But you
It's
lost
how
to
I
a
you
agree with
champion.
that. I agree with that.
it's how you lose, bro.
It's
It's
definitely how
I'm
you
Man,
not gonna
you
lose.
out of
But
there,
you could
bro.
lose, but that don't mean you're a fraud though, bro.
but there's too
You was
many times where
underachieved.
Man,
You underachieved.
he's sitting on his couch.
Will Chamberlain is a fraud. Is that rubs
That's
me the
diabolical.
fraud.
That's
That's
no, I
diabolical,
see what
crazy,
man.
man. I mean that you say that when you want to get on That's what you
He
say when you want to
performing.
get
Like
on.
he
That's
can't be a
Yeah,
fraud.
yeah.
He performing. He
They were fighting
performing.
words. Somebody, hey, somebody on the
Will,
panel tell him,
Will?
man. Look, you can't look, it's a few things that you can't do. You don't want to talk to somebody about their religion or how they're gonna raise their children, and you're not gonna talk about their spouse. And this dude, he felt the need to say some things that are diabolical, and he know he's gonna get a reaction from it. But I ain't studying no
Right.
goddamn
Crazy.
soccer playing barefoot sister prostituting and shit like that. He already know what time it is.
Nigga, man.
I would have
like
been kicked you out of here.
Wilt Chamberlain's not better than Jerry West.
Man, get out of here, bro, with that
Bro,
stupid
he's
shit.
not better than Jerry West.
Hell
Yeah, man.
no,
He
bro.
a sucker. Yeah, he a sucker. Yeah, he a
That's
sucker.
his
Yeah,
take, man.
he
That's
a
his take. Let
nanny.
him have
He
his
a
take,
nanny
man.
boo boo.
He's
He a
not better.
nanny
Wilt
boo
Chamberlain's not better
boo.
than Jerry West or Oscar Robertson.
Hey
All down
Scott,
that hill.
how old are you, Scott? How old are you, man?
I'ma cut him, pull up. I'ma cut him.
Yeah, nanny boo boo, and until you get him, yeah, you a hall monitor. You a hall monitor, man. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody studying
Hey,
nothing you
yo,
talking
this
about.
nigga
Hey, two
cutting
cents,
up,
stand
man.
down, bro. Stand down. You only 16, bro. Stand down.
I
Oh
don't care.
shit. Oh
He
man,
can
are
go
you
through me. I
serious?
don't care, bro. I don't care. If he wants
Oh
to,
my
no, I
bad, my
don't care.
bad.
I don't care. I don't care, bro. I don't care.
Okay, yeah, I know. Damn, pull up. You didn't tell me that dude was 16 years old.
Yeah,
I
he's a
wouldn't have cut
kid,
him like
man.
that. I ain't no
He's a
cut him
kid.
like that, man. Yeah. Oh, hey, I apologize, Scott Warrior.
I don't care, bro. I don't
I know
care.
you don't. Don't crash out. Hey,
I
don't
I'm
am
not
crash
gonna
over
out.
crash out.
here crying. I am
Anytime I
Yeah,
crying.
crash out, you guys gonna mention my family, but you guys gonna call me out my
yeah.
name. I couldn't care less.
No, no. You know what? I'm being mean and I'm being rude, and I shouldn't have did that to you. And whoever gave me the heads up on it, man, I thought this dude was like in his 20s or 30s or something like that. Man, I want to tell you, I apologize for what I said. Oh my God. Pull up, man. Nah, I'm about to go. I'm out.
You
Hey,
must
I'm
repent,
out, man.
nigga. You must repent, bro.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I promise you I didn't know.
Yeah.
No, man, I'm gonna back off of you like that, man. I'm cut. I was trying to cut too hard. Now I get the frame of reference in what you believe in and what you say, and I apologize for that. I'm in the wrong for even talking to you like that.
I don't care, bro.
Okay,
You're good. You're good. You're good.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's get back to what you said.
I'm about to go.
You said that Wilt Chamberlain
All
was
right.
a fraud.
No, yeah, he's
You
16.
still stand on that, bro?
I'm sorry, bro. There's too. The more and more research I do about Will, the more and more like, bro, come on, bro. Come on. I'm trying to be, I try to be fair to players as most I can, bro. But yeah, no, Will's a fraud. I'm sorry.
Oh my
I
Yeah,
can't
goodness.
no,
deny
man.
anymore.
Yeah,
Nah, man, he ain't no
I'm pulling
fraud,
up. Hey,
man.
fix
He ain't
that
no
pull up.
fraud, man.
Hey, fix that pull up, man. I ain't know that
He
shit.
Yeah,
said
That
he
nigga,
undefeated.
he be done shot up his goddamn. He be done shot the school up. He be done shot the school up, man. No, man, shit, man.
Hey,
I'm gonna go to
yo.
bed feeling bad behind that, man.
Hey, this
No,
nigga crazy,
Not
man.
Wilt ain't good. Not Wilt ain't good. Not Wilt ain't one of the greatest. Not Wilt ain't even a bum. Wilt is a fraud.
no,
Not
stand down, man. Hey, stand down, man. Come on, bro. Hey, do the right thing, bro. Do the right thing. You do the right thing, man. God damn, bro. Y'all set me up like that.
You ain't say
Y'all
nothing
set me up
Hey,
like
crazy,
that.
did
Hey,
yo.
you?
pull up,
nah,
man.
nah. He's
No, hell
16.
no.
If I
Oh,
missed something, you
shit.
ain't say nothing too crazy unless I missed something.
Hey,
I'm
Scott,
a,
ain't your
I'm
time
a
to go to
top tier
bed, man? It's
rage
time for you
baiter.
to go to. Ain't your
Top
time to
tier
go to
rage
bed,
baiter.
bro?
You definitely a rage better talking that bullshit you be talking,
Yeah.
man.
I be rage baiting a lot of people today. I rage bait another YouTuber today, but it was on
Yeah.
a different topic.
You do that shit with pride, huh?
Yeah, I do it for pride. I do it because
Well,
most
I
of
say
the
you do it
takes.
with pride. Like you take that shit serious, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
And
Stand in what you
You
believe in, Scott.
yeah, I will stand 10 down. And long,
you a crazy,
people
you a
can change
sad.
my mind on things, but you're gonna have to provide uh a lot of evidence for
Well, let
my
me hear
mind
your
to be
top five
changed.
players of all time so I can cook your ass.
Okay, I'm
Michael,
about
LeBron, Kareem, Kobe, and Duncan.
Oh yeah, it's time to cook you right now. Yeah, how the hell you got LeBron James number two all time over
they
Kobe
let
Bryant? Yeah,
16-year
man. You
old
yeah,
I
you
say you can make arguments that I
hell.
think you can make arguments
I'm like,
that
boy.
Kareem's the go, Kobe. You can
No,
make
he
arguments
sound
that
like
Kobe's the go.
baby. He sound autistic or 16.
But I got
Oh,
Kobe at number four, so I don't disrespect Kobe like other people.
I got Kobe number four too. No, I got Kobe. I got Kobe.
And I will put
It
Kobe
depends
or
on
Kareem, but
the
Kareem
day.
longevity is just too
I
insane.
got Kobe number three on most days, but number two some day.
I want to put Kobe over Kareem. I really want to.
pull up. You wrong for that tonight,
But
bro.
I really want to put Kobe over Kareem, bro. I really
No.
want to. I just had
JJ,
Kareem over Kobe because of longevity, but the more I look at Kareem too, He might be a Magic Johnson merchant. He might be a
Nah,
Magic
we're not
Johnson.
trying to hear that. See
Kobe
what I'm
had more
saying?
impact on.
You see what I'm see?
He might be a
Man,
Magic
why
Johnson.
are we sitting on here arguing with JJ Fish and 50 Tyson? Man, I'm about to go. I'm about to go.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. With these bullshit takes about the old school
Yeah.
players, you'll fit right in on player choice, Scott. You need to go right over there and
Hold
Okay.
on.
audition, man.
I
They'll put
thought
you
I
right
had
on.
some wild takes, but my man,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let him go, man. Let him go, man. Hey, let him live, man. Hey, don't do that, bro. Y'all ain't got
But
to do
no, this is a good life out of a school. So
Where you
this
got
might.
Hakeem Olajuwon at? Based on where you got Hakeem, that let me know if you know
I gotta
basketball.
keep. I gotta keep outside my top 5. He's number
See, you don't know
6.
shit. You got him where?
I got him number 6.
Who's your top five? Who's your top
Oh,
five?
number six
I
ain't
said
bad. Number six ain't
I
bad.
said MJ, Kareem, Kobe,
No,
LeBron. MJ, Kareem,
No, you
Kobe,
had
LeBron, and
no
Duncan.
centers.
no, you had LeBron at number 2. Don't change it.
No, I just did it out of order.
Uh,
Wait, say that again. You said MJ.
Okay, in order: MJ, LeBron, Kareem, Kobe, Duncan.
I could get with your first 4. I might get with that 5. I might get with that 5, brother.
The more research I do, Kobe might be top
I get
3.
with that 5.
no,
I
LeBron at
might
number
get with that
2.
5.
LeBron can't be number 2 all the time. That's too
The
high,
more
bro.
research I do, Kobe might be
Yes, he
top
can.
3.
Yes, he can. Yes, he
No,
can. Yes, he
LeBron
can.
can't be no damn number 2,
Yes, he
man.
Nah,
can.
he ain't
Why
no
can't
I
he?
number
could
Why
two,
come
bro.
he
I can
can't? Why
respect
come he
BJ
Not
can't?
Scott
with
if I give
six
You
his
gotta take the
losses.
criteria,
finals
Because
loss
but
into
Dunk,
account,
Why
you
but
bro.
come he
guys playing
can't?
them 6 losses first. Like you guys playing
Because,
them
bro,
6
you pick
losses
his
Why
first.
come
team.
he
Then we can
You
have a
can't?
pick his team.
conversation.
He lost 5
LeBron and
championships.
Duncan should be over Magic. Then your top 5 is lit. Because I
He
can get
lost
what this.
5 championships while
One,
picking his own
two,
I
team.
can get with your first 3. Duncan should be over Magic, and
okay,
LeBron. You slide
He's
LeBron
a
number
top 3
5.
athlete.
Kobe,
He's
Magic.
a top 3 athlete to ever play, and he picked his own team and
Yeah,
lost 5 chips while picking his own team.
Hey BJ, get Duncan over that fraud Magic though.
that's a nice. I would put
Magic can
Braun.
never be a fraud. What's wrong with you, bro?
I
Like,
would
you
put
disrespectful, bro.
Get
man.
no Dunk. Do this criteria. Duncan should be over Magic.
Tim
Put
Duncan not
Magic
better than
at
no Magic
6.
Johnson, man. You need to stop this
Insert
shit.
LeBron at 5. Then that'd be a perfect top 5.
Put Braun at 3.
Hell no. Bron
Put
ain't in
Braun
my
at
top
3.
5, bro.
Put
Not
Kobe at
LeBron
What
4.
not
make
top
top
3,
Magic better?
5,
bro.
bro.
What make Magic better than Tim Duncan? Because he's not a dominant offensive player, and Tim Duncan
Well,
is a better
I mean,
defender,
well,
and they
everybody. I
similar in
mean,
offense.
Magic is a
And he
dominant
had less help.
offensive
Magic.
player. What are
Yes,
you talking about?
Magic was dominant. Magic was dominant. He went in
Oh
there and
my
snatched.
God, what
He
is
went in
going
there and
on,
snatched it.
bro?
Hey,
He
let
snatched
him
the chip.
answer the
He went in
question.
there and
You
snatched
asked
the
the
chip as a
question.
rookie. He went in
Let
there
him
and
But
answer
snatched
the
hey,
the chip as a
question.
rookie.
You asked the question.
Let's not forget
kick
that.
LeBron my top 5. That I can kick LeBron out and put him at 6, and have Kareem 2, Kobe 3, Duncan 4, and Akeem 5. Does that sound like a
Tim
legit
Duncan
top
ain't go
5?
back to back. Tim Duncan ain't 3-peat, none of that shit.
And guess what? He won 5 championships. That's still more. That's
A
impressive.
better
I got
finals
I
MVP.
ain't mad at Tim Duncan number 5, I guess, at the highest, man. I guess, man. That ain't bad.
Well, if you take Kobe or Magic out, you got to push Duncan out.
I
Pause.
got Hakeem in my top 5.
If Akeem had like better teammates
You wanna
doing
know what? I
this,
like that top 5. I would say that I would push Duncan out of that top 5, and I would put LeBron in there. See, man, and then everybody gonna say something crazy. But I like that top 5. I will push Duncan out and put LeBron in there.
well, I understand why they don't have LeBron because he teamed top and he lost the 6
He lost
finals.
too much. That's a big
Okay,
deal.
that's
What you
fine, and that's
mean?
fine.
Y'all, y'all
Due
just
to
say that,
your
but y'all say that
criteria.
like they don't mean.
No, I'm saying due to
Why
your
y'all just say
criteria,
that like they don't mean that?
I understand why LeBron's not in your top 5. Now, do I agree with it? No, but I understand why LeBron's not in your top 5. That's why
You know,
Duncan
you
should
know,
be like
you know,
should be
you know,
top 5
you know,
locked,
you know,
and
you
he
know
should be
LeBron got
easily
more.
over Magic.
You know LeBron got more rings than Duncan, right?
No, he doesn't.
How many rings
No,
Duncan? 4?
Duncan
Duncan got
got
5.
Hey, let me say this real quick. Yeah,
Duncan got 4
Duncan
rings.
got five. Duncan got five. Duncan got five.
Tim
And
Duncan.
he got
What's
five.
wrong with
But
niggas?
yeah,
What's wrong with
yeah,
niggas
I'm
today,
in San
bro?
Antonio. Trust me, I have to see that shit every day. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying to you is that when they talking about Magic and Tim Duncan, I'm not applauding a dude that can score a basket at the basket or something. When you do something extraordinary, Magic was extraordinary.
Running skyhook.
That motherfucker, look, man, I'm telling you, I grew up
Back
during that
three.
time, so I'm biased. So excuse my biasness when I tell you he was extraordinary. It's like you having a microwave right now. Nigga, it don't mean shit. But if you had one in the 1970s or 80s, you would have shit. You don't understand it because you don't have that frame of reference. And I get it.
So you got to have
That
5
nigga,
rings to be in the top 5?
look, no, I'm not putting Tim Duncan ahead of
Wait,
Magic ever in
CJ,
life.
is Bill Russell in your top 5? Bill Russell has to be in your top 5.
No.
I don't rank Bill Russell.
Hell no.
All time?
Why?
Top 5
I don't rank
centers. I mean, top 5
Wait,
centers.
everything I heard, he makes the most sense. He has the best leadership of all time. He has 8 in a row,
He don't got
111.
the stats. He don't got the stats.
The
That's the
stats matter
difference.
or not, but what about the chips?
That all add to it. That's you asked me why he
Bro,
The
they
not
only
top
won
5.
stats he
one
doesn't
round
have
to
is
win the chip,
points.
bro. That's
No,
not the
see,
same
you
as
can't
winning
cut
one
it one
round.
way and not cut it the other way.
And let's be
Right.
and let's keep it
That's
and let's keep it a buck.
That that
Bill Russell's resume will be even better if they had Finals MVPs,
hey,
DPOY. Oh, that will be
hey,
if they had DPOYs and Finals MVPs.
Maybe all right. So
All right,
maybe
bro.
I
Bill
just
Russell
don't
might be
All
the
right, bro. We
articulate
get
it
it, bro.
legitimate.
Scott,
We get it.
to
Bill
make.
Russell
Like
played
I'm
one
not
round to get
disrespecting.
to
I
the chip.
sound
That's not the same, my nigga. Playing one
yeah,
round to get to the chip ain't the
yeah,
same.
I
yeah.
don't care.
man.
He had to face against
That
Jerry
ma-
West, Elton Baylor, Will
But how y'all
Chamberlain.
don't care about?
how
Y'all just
No,
don't
no.
care
yeah,
about
that's
Elgin
like
sports.
Baylor was
saying
barely even
hey,
there. Stop it.
yeah. How many points do you
that's
think
like
Bill
saying Ben
Russell?
Wallace.
Oh,
That's like saying Ben Wallace was one of the greatest centers in the league.
Bro,
That's who I
come on,
compared them to.
no.
Derek
hey,
Franks. That's who I compared them to.
That's like
but
saying that.
but
Okay,
listen, hey,
we're
listen what he just
disrespecting Bill
said.
Russell. Bill Russell
See,
slander
they
will not be tolerated. Bill Russell slander
yeah,
will not
they
be tolerated.
see people like Scott. Sometimes they'll move the goalpost because
Yep.
you'll ask me about some individual stuff. And then you start talking team stuff because you know
Right.
when the Boston Celtics won, it was a team. Now, if you want to talk about the individual, that's a different conversation. But you're gonna try to blur the lines on an
Yep.
individual accomplishment. I was like, man, come on, the nigga averaged 15 points.
But no,
I
this is
ain't saying it
no.
ain't
I
nothing.
don't do the.
Bill,
I don't do this ring stuff. You
yeah,
guys do.
hey,
So
But
that's
it's
why
more
Bill.
I
than
don't do
range
numbers.
though, bro. It's
Well,
not only
stop trying to
range.
do it
We talk
then.
about
Stop
But
I
trying
he
to
don't.
do
has the
it.
stats though. He has the
No,
No,
five
he don't. No, he
MVPs.
don't. No,
He
he
has
don't.
the
No,
not
he don't.
rebound.
compared to other dudes
No,
who
hey,
he
got
don't.
range and stats in playoff
yeah,
dominance, bro.
You gotta have
But here's
points
the
and
thing,
rebounds.
Bill Russell's resume will
And
be
then you
even
gotta look
better.
at context, bro.
No,
He only played one team to get to the point. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you.
he only played
I'm
one
not gonna
round to get
disrespect
to the
that era.
finals, nigga.
I'm just not gonna rank them players that was in the 60s. I don't
The,
want. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
we don't
saying.
rank
I'm not
them
gonna
niggas.
rank them.
well, Bill Russell had to play against the probably the most top 15 players of all time.
No, he did. No, he
Probably
didn't. No, he
outside.
didn't.
Will
No,
he
he
played
didn't.
against
No,
Will,
he didn't.
Jerry West,
Did he say?
Elton
Wait a
Baylor.
minute. Did he say Will? Did he say Bill Russell had to play against the top 15 players of all time?
Yes, he
Yeah,
played
he
against
lying.
most
He
of them.
capping.
Oh
Jerry
shit!
Three of them niggas in
West.
the top
You
10
named
though.
two
I think he
niggas,
played.
bro.
Bro,
What
I
you
what?
talking
think.
about?
hey,
Huh?
yeah.
None of them
See,
niggas in the top 10 and no list.
Jerry West
Only
is top
Bill.
10.
yeah.
I'll die on
Will
that.
Okay.
Chamberlain.
Jerry
No,
West
you
is
Hey,
top
didn't,
let
10.
him
nigga.
down.
Jerry
Let
West
him
not
down
top
on that
10,
hill.
nigga.
Let
Jerry
him
West
down
No,
on
not
that
has a
nah.
hill.
case over
Jerry West
Magic.
not top 10, nigga. No, he not.
But
Yeah.
Gravy, Wilt did dominate Bill Russell. Wilt
Okay.
dominated Bill Russell.
Hey,
Now, did Russell win a ring? Yes. But did Wilt dominate him? That's like Shaq. Shaq dominated everybody in the league. But
right.
but
Hey,
but did he win that ring when he was with Orlando? No. that you can't say that he didn't dominate if he didn't win a ring. That's crazy.
Oh
No,
yeah,
hey
well,
Derek, hey, let me slide this in right after you said that. I know a player. His name was JaVale McGee. You know how many championships JaVale McGee got?
4.
He
I
got
think 4.
three. He got three. He got three championships. You not about to sit here and tell me because JaVale McGee got three championships, he was better than Karl Malone or John Stockton and all these other people that got two or whatever. And this is where they can't distinguish. Oh, look, championships mean something. Winning does mean something, but it's not the end all be all. That's why we watch the game. I'm like, man, I saw him. Man, he stunk up the court, but they still won despite what he was doing. JaVale McGee got three fucking championships. You think I'm about to say he better than goddamn Karl Malone? No. So take that stupid ass logic and goddamn bury it under the ground.
But Bill also has the accolades and the stats though.
He also
He's,
No, he
had
don't. He
niggas that
don't
was
have the stats.
he
No, he
had
don't.
he had
he
like
just
four
doesn't have
different
the
niggas that
points.
was in over
He just
18. He
doesn't have the
always like a
Man,
fourth
points.
stop.
leading scorer, bro.
Yes,
You
he
Bill
gotta
just
have
doesn't
the
Russell
have the
points.
averaged
points.
You
That's
gotta
it.
15
have the
points.
points, bro. You gotta
15
have the
Look,
points.
points.
he shot 40% from the field as a big man.
I
He
know.
shot. Did what?
He
Say
ain't
that
had no
again.
jump
Say that
shot,
again.
no free
Say that
throws,
again,
no
bro.
none of that,
BJ,
bro.
say that
No free
again.
throw shot.
I mean,
He shot
Q.
in the 40% from the field as a big man, and he always was the fourth leading scorer on his team. So he impacted defense. You can say he was the best defender ever. You want to argue that, but you can't tell me he a top five player, bro.
But according to you guys' logic,
Are you the best?
you guys care about players. You
Bro.
guys care
Hold
about
on, real
players
quick.
who put
Hold on,
success over
bro.
stats.
Hold
You
up,
guys
bro.
care
How you
about
the best?
Bro, we
leadership.
talking about both of
How
them,
you
bro.
the best defender
That's what we
ever,
talking about. We
and
talking
you ain't
about
never
all of
guarded
them.
with a 3 line, my nigga? He not no best defender. He never guarded a 3 line.
Okay, so what?
I'm trying to get him some leeway, but I'm trying to tell
No,
you,
he
bro.
never guarded a
Them,
3 line before.
Brothers,
I'm still tripping on the Wilt is a fraud shit.
No, man. No, don't do that. Don't do it. No, it's all good, man. Hey,
Oh
ask
man,
that dude about a
yeah.
4-4-2 defense. Ask him about a 4-4-2 formation, and he can tell you everything. But he can't talk to us about no basketball. He can talk to you about some soccer and stuff like that and all that. He don't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't have that
he
experience.
he know he know about basketball, but he gotta learn more. That's all. He knows stuff
Yeah,
though. I ain't gonna say
he's just not
he
there
knows
yet.
stuff, but he got yeah.
Yeah,
no,
yeah, he's
don't.
just not
Yeah,
there
I'm not in
yet.
my
Yeah,
peak
it's
yet, bro.
different.
When I get in my true Goku ultimate form, it's over for everybody, bro.
See, when niggas start talking Dragon Ball Z and shit,
Oh, there you go. I already know what it is, man.
Once I get my super, my
This nigga,
in my
man, this
super
nigga is
dragon.
talking to us right now with a Dragon Ball Z whole costume on, man. You gotta understand, all right, this nigga sitting here trolling us in here. We sitting there entertaining. You know what I'm saying? It's
Once I
okay.
get in
I
my
mean, I ain't
peak
tripping.
transformation Goku
Oh,
form, bro, I'm gonna rule this NBA debate
I know
talk,
you
bro.
about to power up. He about to power up on y'all.
You ain't gonna rule this NBA talk saying that Wilt Chamberlain was a fraud. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No, he ain't. He know
I'm gonna
that.
Never.
tell you that right
And I'm
now.
gonna need my Vegeta. I'm
You
gonna
need another
need my
angle.
number
You
two.
need another angle.
Bro. I'm gonna,
Because you
bro.
know about
Fraud?
it took
Fraud is a
Goku and
big
Vegeta to
fraud.
beat Majin Buu, so that Super Saiyan shit don't mean nothing.
What? Bro. I'm like Battle Beast right now. I'm trying to find out a
Look,
worthy opponent.
I know, man. Hey, bro, pull up. I'm gonna get your ass about this shit tonight. Yeah, this nigga talking about some Dragon Ball Z and what's the other? What's his the motherfucker go? He go against
Hey, hey, Scott.
Frieza. Freezer, nigga, I'm
Yeah,
Freezer.
yeah. Hey,
Hey,
Scott,
yeah, he about to nut on himself.
it's time for your bedtime, man. It's time for you to get off. You gotta get off.
Okay.
Freezer.
All right.
Okay.
We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you guys
All right,
tomorrow.
peace. Peace.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Scott Warrior,
yeah.
man. Yeah, he was good. Yeah, man. God damn. Pull up. You set me up tonight, man. I ain't know that dude was 16 years old. He talking about Dragon Ball Z and Frieza. I mean, adults do it too. You know, we
So he
can
was
watch it and stuff
16.
like that.
He was 16.
Yeah,
He's
man. I
16.
mean,
Man,
he wanna
Okay,
shit.
that's
hang
cool.
out.
I mean, yeah.
He wanna
Yeah,
hang out,
16
bro.
years old gonna say what was a fraud. 16
Oh
years
my
old gonna say.
God.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he
Man, you
wanna
got
hang
me
out.
punched. You got me punched. You got me punched in the side of my head by my girl. Wow, by this shit. Somebody on here, I don't know who it was. I think it might have been CJ or somebody. He was like, "Hey man, he's 16. Is this?" I was like, "Oh my God!" I'm sitting up here cutting this dude up, saying shit about stuff he ain't got no clue about. Man, you got me tonight. Pull up. Hey, you
Yeah.
got me. You got me
It's
tonight.
all good, man. He a cool
Yeah.
kid, man. He a cool kid. He just need to be taught, bro.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is. He'll get it.
yeah. It sounds like that. It just sounds like you need to, you need to,
He needs to
you
be
need to
taught.
be around. You know what I'm saying? Around officialness. That's what it sounds
Yeah,
like.
Yeah, man. He a good
yeah,
kid, man.
he that little nigga watching OGs drinking 40s and smoking
Yeah,
weed or something like
yeah.
that. Yeah, he that dude and he's
They're
seeing
scared,
it. He
scared,
getting
scared
it
to come
early.
over and shit. Scared to come over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
God damn,
Had to send him to
man.
bed though. Send him to
Yeah,
bed though.
now, yeah. Hey, look, at the end of the day, I chop all y'all niggas up on this bitch. Him? No, I'll leave him alone. I'm leaving him alone. I ain't doing that. Man, yeah, man, y'all got me punched behind that shit. You like, baby, he's 16 years old. Why you saying that to him? So now I look like I'm beating on the disabled or something like that, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
you heard what he said. He don't care, bro. He don't care.
He don't care.
Yeah, man.
hey, since I came in here and I said,
YOLO.
I said that somebody had said on a previous joint that LeBron, they don't respect LeBron as a man. And I came on like defending and saying, how the hell you gonna say you don't respect LeBron as a man?
Right.
What would you say about that, bro?
You talking about me?
Shit, anybody that jump on that.
What?
I mean, I personally don't
have one.
Listen, it's kind of a hate and love relationship with LeBron, to be honest with me. Like, I love what he is with his family. I love he's a black man. He got his black wife, his black kids. I'm all for that. But it's the basketball, it's the antics, and the teammates throwing the teammates under the bus and getting coaches fired that I don't really rock with that. But off the court, like as far as what he is, bro, like I know Bronny actually met him a few times. Like he's a good kid. So I look at his family, how they
Oh,
are.
you met Bron? You met Bronny?
Yeah, I know his son.
Word.
His
Dope shit.
coach, his AAU coach is cool with my brother.
Dope shit.
But
Dope shit.
yes. So he's like, yeah, so he's a good kid. So I look at stuff like that, which you are off the court. But the antics and all the extra shit, I'm not with that with LeBron. I don't like that side
Me
of it.
either. I don't like bullies. I don't like bullies. I mean, at the end of the day, man, it hits different when it's somebody you actually met and you know. I'm like, man, they lying. They said this dude is 5 foot tall and he actually 6'5" or something. I don't like liars and I don't like bullies. So a lot of times when I get on panels and stuff like that, people just lie and LeBron taking PDs and Luca on Ozempic and stuff. I'm like, you saying this shit like you know it for a matter of fact. And it's so insulting. Just like I told my homeboys girl, hey, he out here doing this or X, Y, Z. It's very disrespectful, but you got to understand There are trolls in real life and there's trolls in the chat. It's what you choose to address and how you address it. I ain't trying to pull up on you. I don't want to hurt you and unalive you because you said certain things because I value your life. Some people, they don't value your life. They'll take it from you or your children and stuff like that. Sometimes it's not fair. But you got to understand this is life. This is what the world we live in. I apologize if it offends anyone. It's the world we live in.
And I think it's more so because you don't know him to not like him as a man. I think it's more so they don't like his personality. They could have worded it better. But, I can't speak for everybody, but that's why I think it's mostly is because, like, they just don't like his antics, his personality, how he handles stuff, how he throws his teammates under the bus, how he always blaming somebody, how he always making this. So that's probably the reason why. But I understand, though. That's probably what they meant to say. But,
Can I
I can't speak for them.
Can I say something? All right, we talking about LeBron's antics. Will we say that his antics got him to?
Say it again.
I can't hear him.
Hello, y'all hear me?
DJ.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yo.
Oh,
my bad. Oh, all right, my bad. I was asking too because I ain't hear nothing too. What I was saying about the antics of LeBron James. He does have antics. I will agree with that. But would we say that his antics got him chips in Miami?
No, I can't say that. I just think the talent got them chips.
What?
Because your antics.
Okay. All right. Okay. So wait a minute. Let's reel that back. So we saying that LeBron didn't win them Miami chips is what we saying.
No.
Damn.
No, he won them.
Yes.
I just said his team talent.
Now that's crazy right there. No. LeBron didn't win the Miami chips.
And that's why I said there. It depends on who you talk to, who you ask, because I don't care about. I don't feel no type of way about LeBron. I just worry about the basketball side of it, and sports side, because I used to play sports.
We talking about the sports side. We talking about the sports side. We talking about the sports side. Did LeBron?
What you mean?
On the sports side,
did his antics give him 2 rings or the team? Because if that was the case, why he used his antics in Cleveland and got the ring? It was the talent.
Sports comes with players. Players come with bullshit. Now, did LeBron's this is what happens. If you are a sports team, you're gonna have players. Players come with bullshit. If you think players don't come with bullshit, don't have no sports.
That's why it's 100.
That's what
it's 100 people that don't like him. There's 100 people that do like him.
That's
like,
why I'm saying.
I'm
saying did LeBron's antics, did LeBron's bullshit, because it was bullshit for him to leave Cleveland like that. Let's not get it twisted. I'm not a dummy. I look at shit for what it is. It was bullshit for LeBron to leave Cleveland like that. Just right after they got a ring.
No, LeBron came back to get the ring. See, words mean things, man. Y'all can't just say shit.
That's right.
Though words do mean.
Yeah. So you'll make people argue something and defend something, and it goes back. I know you could speak sometimes, and I get it.
Right, I misspoke.
Yeah. But LeBron, man, I played a lot of sports all my life. And what I want to say, that motherfucker is a behemoth. Look, man, come on, man. 6'9". He can run just as fast as me. I'm 6'1". He can run fast as me. He's stronger than me. He can bench press more than me and everything. Imagine
Yeah,
that.
athlete though.
Yeah, no, I'm
That's what they
just saying.
consider the
But when you trying to make it seem like, oh, it's nothing. Oh, he got the most points. Oh, it's nothing. I can tell you a 1,000 goddamn negative things about LeBron, but I
Tell him.
promise
Tell
you,
him.
I
Go
got
ahead. Tell
two.
him. Give me
I
a
got
1,000.
two.
Give me 1,000.
I don't like the turnovers. I don't like some of his leaderships and stuff like that. I know you being sarcastic about 1,000, but it's some things.
Yeah, I would be.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. I'm smart enough to know that. But at the end of the day, yeah, I wouldn't just name
I
off
fuck with you.
1,000
But
like that. That was being
this
sarcastic.
is what I'm saying. You
But
LeBron
can you
is
talk about Kyrie and Colin Kaepernick? People don't like them as men either. Can we talk about them too?
Hold on before you move the goalposts. Dude, I want to hear what my man was about to say.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I was about to say that LeBron has he's top 20 of all times in 4 categories. Did y'all know that? Points, rebounds, assists, and steals. How is LeBron?
But you arguing two
steals?
different things though. You talk about you said do we like him on his game? Like you arguing two different things, man.
Yeah. But he's a bum. So this, hey, look, set the standard. Okay, LeBron's the bum.
He's a bum.
LeBron's the bum. If he's the bum, I want you to look at everything everybody else do and grade them accordingly. You don't want that curve. You don't want that curve.
So you saying Dantley is a bum? You know Dantley is in the top 20. No, he's in the top 30.
Man, you're not talking about Adrian Dantley. Man, stop it. I'm talking about LeBron.
You're talking about LeBron James. So LeBron James ain't better than Adrian Dantley?
No, that's not what I just said. I said if LeBron's the bum,
LeBron James is not better than Dantley?
No, I did not.
LeBron James better than Dantley?
Okay. Yeah, hold on, sir.
All right.
What I'm saying,
then he ain't a bum.
But hold on, Derek. I think that's Derek. Derek, hold on. I did not say LeBron James is not better than Adrian Dantley. What I said,
you said LeBron James is better than Adrian Dantley.
You realize this is recorded. You realize this is recorded. You can say what you want to say. I don't care. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying to you, if listen what I said, if LeBron is the bum,
this is recorded. You said LeBron is a bum.
No, hold on.
You said LeBron is a bum.
No, listen what I'm saying. I'm about to help you out right now.
Did you say that LeBron is a bum? A bum? LeBron?
No, man. No. Hey, you chill out give me 15 seconds. That's all I want.
Go.
Derek, come on, man.
Nigga is a bum. 4-6. Nigga.
No, listen.
LeBron is a bum. We got two people saying that LeBron James is a
Derek, hold on, man.
I think he a bum. That's my opinion.
We gonna politics.
Derek,
we got two people saying that LeBron James is a bum on national YouTube.
Okay. People can say what they want to say. You know that. But listen, Derek, hold on before you cut me off. Derek, hold on before you cut me off.
That's a fact.
Derek. Yeah, just give me a second before you cut me off.
All right.
This is because I already know I'm on your side. What you saying? I said
if LeBron is a bum.
If I know they can say what they want to say.
Damn,
but
like why you defending LeBron so much? Like, goddamn.
No, hold on.
He's not a bum.
Hold on. Derek, hold on.
That's how they feel. That's how they feel, bro.
Hey, look.
Bro, my fault too, sir.
Imagine people saying that Kobe was a bum. Imagine people say Kobe was a bum. Imagine people say Tim Duncan was a bum.
They call Kobe way worse than. They call Kobe way worse than. We still got to live with it. So it is what it is.
They can say, look.
I never heard Kobe was a bum. Never in my life.
That's their right.
Kobe was a lot of things. Never a bum.
Yeah. It's their right to say it. But these are basketball people on this panel. So I said, if LeBron is a bum, what does that make him, and him? That's what I was saying. Me and you are actually agreeing. I'm like, if you think he's a bum, other people's numbers don't even compare to what he's doing. That's all I was saying. I'm not calling LeBron a bum. I ain't no stupid fool. Shit, that nigga goddamn ball. I actually had to play against this goddamn crazy ass nigga. I was like, who the fuck is this? I knew who he was. Allen Iverson, Jerry Stackhouse. I can go down. It's a long list of people that I already played basketball with. I can still remember playing basketball with Kevin Garnett in Greenville, and I want to say it was like, it was a run and shoot. I knew who these people were a long time ago. See, my frame of reference is a little different from somebody that was born in the 2000s. I apologize for it. I'm not going to be abrasive about it. I did not call LeBron James a bum. I said, if you're gonna call LeBron James a bum, what does that make this guy, that guy, and that guy? That's all I'm asking. If he's a bum,
all right. If he's a bum,
I'm trolling, bro. He's not a bum, but I don't think he's the best ever. Like, he ain't a bum though.
Nah, he ain't no bum.
Honestly, he's not a bum. He's the NBA. Yeah, he's playing at a high
Are you
level.
putting him in your top three? You putting him in your top three? LeBron James, are you putting him in your top three?
No.
That's crazy.
You
Are
can't
you putting
get
him
in
in
the
your
top three
top
with 6
five?
losses.
Are you putting him in your top five?
He number
Damn,
6 or 7.
God damn, what?
Yeah. I can tell you why though. But this is what people don't understand. People value dudes who compete and stay with one team in their prime. So I value that over all the players that got ahead of him stay with their team. And they dominated in the playoffs and they had a longevity. So it's not like I got him outside my top 10. Like I still got him inside my top 10.
Hey, bro, I don't want to make it seem like I'm, everybody got their own everything. So it ain't, it's your shit. It's your opinion.
I don't like niggas that take shortcuts, man. I don't like dudes who choke. It's different criteria for me, bro. I'm from a different class. So it's like the way I think and the way how we operate, bro. We live life without making no excuses and just getting the job done. If you can't get it done, just get better.
All right,
Don't run and
listen.
bro. That's my criteria. That's why I got him outside of it.
Get him pull up.
Listen to what I'm about to say to you.
Oh, there.
Things that get done, right? Things that get done. If you don't get it done, I salute you for that. If you don't get it done, then you face backlash. I salute you for that. You know what LeBron James got done? He's the number one scorer of all
time.
Motherfucking times. You heard that? That's hard. It's hard to get that done.
All right, can you talk about the 6 losses first? Then we can have another conversation. Let's start with that first.
Okay. Hey, Derek, hold on. I know CJ was talking, but see, here's things. Yeah, but here's some things. I appreciate y'all one mic and that shit too. That shit cool.
No, I heard you, brother CJ. Oh, damn, he gone?
Yeah. Oh shit, CJ dropped. I was gonna wait till he come back. But
I wonder,
But here's some things about staying in the United States and stuff like that. We got some different things and social norms that we do. Okay, we know that fine ass woman with big titties and a big ass and a pretty face, she can get afforded some different opportunities. We already understand that. Hey, baby, it's 111 too. Make a wish. But here, at the end of the day, some people don't have those qualities. Man, I wish I would have been born 6'9", but I'm happy with the body that God gave me and all this. Man, you're not LeBron.
Somebody
Most
said
people
Bill
think,
Russell was a bum. What the fuck?
yeah, no, yeah, that's cap. Okay, yeah, okay. You put the link back in. Hey, dude coming back. I already know dude coming back because I already know. Yeah, he's a basketball dude. I can tell. But at the end of the day, sometimes, man, I'm like, if you just think about it logically and take some of the emotions out of it, I can be biased about Michael Jordan because I got a chance to see this crazy. I'm like, it was a freak of nature.
Yeah, we all did. We saw that. We saw that with our own eyes.
It's crazy. Man, I wish some people could see it.
Yeah.
You ever been to New Orleans? You ever been to New Orleans?
Nah, I want to go. Man.
Okay. They can tell you and show you some stuff and be like, yeah, I made that dude walk backwards and I made him stay with. You might, just because you don't believe something doesn't mean it don't happen. You can close your eyes right now. That don't mean the world stopped.
Right.
And that's what a lot of times people get caught up in, man. I'm like, that LeBron bashing, man, he got his resume is impeccable.
Impeccable, bro.
It's hard to deny that. I'm not a LeBron fan like, I got to have his new shoe and all. No, that's not what I'm saying. What if Michael Jordan?
I mean, a couple of his shoes was dope. I will say that.
Oh,
I got two LeBron. I got two Brons.
Yeah. I ain't got no LeBron shoes. I can't even. All I got, if I got any shoes, that's tennis shoes like that. Yeah. It's probably Jordans or some designer shoe, Balenciaga or something like that.
Jordan is the creme de la creme, but you can't. I mean, you can. Jordan is the creme de la creme. We never seen nothing like Jordan in our lives. You know what I'm saying? I'm a basketball watcher. I'm a savant of basketball. I've seen Jordan do some. I've seen Jordan from the 80s. You know what I'm saying? But you can't say that just because. You can't say that LeBron James ain't one of the greatest of all times. If he passed Kareem in scoring, he passed Kareem in scoring.
I didn't think that was ever gonna get broken. See,
I didn't either. I
mean, that shit is crazy as hell.
I didn't either. That's a fact, Jack.
Yeah. We did not think that shit could be broke. I was like, damn, Kareem, because Kareem was that dude for a while too. But what people don't understand is, okay, your sister, your cousin, that she fine in Baltimore or South Carolina, but when she go to LA or Miami, ain't nobody saying that doesn't erase that she's fine. Mm-hmm. But understand this.
There you go.
There's nice other
analogy.
People.
That's a nice analogy, bro.
Man, it's crazy. But once you open up, the internet has opened up this world that people are gonna see some things. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know that.
Check this out. LeBron went to Miami, right? Got him 2 chips, right? We talk about LeBron. Miami didn't win shit. KD went to Golden State when they was up. We don't talk about nobody talk about KD and that bullshit that he pulled.
Right. Yeah.
Everybody talk about LeBron. LeBron went to Miami. LeBron went to Miami and assembled a team. Dope. KD said, fuck it. I'm going to a team that's already winning. Right? But nobody talks about that.
Yeah, they talk about it.
They pushed that shit on the back burner.
Yeah, it's not a large majority that talk about it, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to. I put that up there with LeBron James bubble championship. Nigga, you went to a team that was 70. What was it? 73-9.
Yeah,
I mean, come on, and the team that beat you.
That's what he did, and the team that beat you.
Oh my God. Yeah, that hurt a little bit that he did that. I mean, because you already know that was a plus. That was a plus. Yeah. God, that's why God don't like ugly. That's why he let him get injured. He let him get injured. Yeah. Yo, cheating ass nigga. Yeah, man. Shit. Karma come get you sooner or later. That nigga ain't did shit since he did that bullshit that he did. The nigga still good. They still drop you off. I ain't never get a chance to play against KD, KG, but not KD.
Where you think KD belongs though right now?
As far as like what on the list?
Yeah, no. As far as like a team,
man, I don't know because he's so flighty and I never seen it. Yeah,
you think Houston gonna pop off with Jay-Z with KD?
Say it one more time.
Do you think Houston gonna get busy with KD?
Oh yeah, definitely. Man, they're top 3 to 6 seed. You know, that's going to happen. Yeah, because the dude is super talented, man. You can't rob some people. And a lot of times when I be on panels, man, I'm like, man, I wish you could have seen what the fuck Shaq looked like when he came on the court, or KD, Michael Jordan, Stackhouse, all these, they would be like, oh my God, these people are bigger than life. That bullshit they talking about Michael Jordan, he was Jesus in tennis shoes or whatever the fuck they said about him. Man, it is so true. Some people are so gifted. You see look at a halftime show at a basketball game. You be like, man, look, that nigga. Oh, they riding a unicycle and throwing bowls up. Man, you can't do that. And you know how hard it is to do it. Some people have trained themselves and they have superior talent, and then some people are born with it. They are born with it. Steph Curry didn't come out the womb knowing how to shoot 3-pointers. But somebody like Kuminga, he's athletic. That nigga came out the damn womb damn near doing what he was doing.
You saying KD was born with it.
KD, yeah, he's 7 foot tall, man.
I would say I would agree with you. I would agree with you, bro.
Yeah. You can't work out. You can go work out tomorrow. You still ain't gonna get to 7 foot. You know it. I mean, it's some things that are God-given. Some things are God-given. And if you step on God's children and what they're doing and what they can do, I promise you think you burying them, that's a seed. All it's gonna do is sprout out. And most people don't know that. I don't care if you don't know it. I'm just trying to let you know that's what it is. You want to bury what's the dude name that just got drafted? Shador or whatever. They think they're gonna bury this dude. He's a seed. It's hard to if you bury a seed, what happens? It grows up. If you don't understand that science behind it, it's okay. But once you realize it, I didn't have the knowledge that I have today 20 years ago. But man, life has become more simple for me.
Knowledge, God, knowledge, God, knowledge, God.
Man, that's all I do is spit, man. I can't leave this earth. I can't leave this earth and not say this shit to people. Yeah, go ahead, man. I ain't no holding mic.
Q, what was you saying? You was about to say something, Q. CJ.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, you gotta be talented to be in the NBA. Like a lot of players talented. I don't even think it's about the talent with how everybody judge them because we all know they could play ball. I just think people get judged off because the team, what they do, and the success they have. Because KD and all them, they all talented, but everybody can't win. So that's the thing. Like he on
See,
Houston, but he probably won't win. But that don't mean he's not a good basketball player. It's just that
Exactly.
it's a better team and stuff. You could still say he great, but somebody probably gonna get ranked in front of him. That don't mean they not great though.
I
That's
don't.
why I think
I think that KD did Brooklyn a disservice. I think
do too.
KD and Kawhi and James Harden did Brooklyn a disservice. I think that team could have did numbers. That was a dope team, and they you know what I'm saying? But you know, what happened. But I think KD could have did numbers in Phoenix. Because you got to remember, Phoenix went to the champion. Phoenix went to the finals
I thought
without
they was gonna do
KD.
something.
Yeah, when I seen that they got Bill, because Bill was balling. KD was balling. Booker was balling. I said, wait a minute. So you gotta, you know, that kind of dumbed me down to the super teams in the NBA. You know what I'm saying?
Like the thing about super team, you gotta have good chemistry too. Like everybody
Right.
can't play off
That's a
each
fact.
other.
That's a fact.
So you can all be great individual, but playing good team, you're gonna lose because they're a better team and they do stuff as a team.
That's
That's
a fact,
why
Jack.
Indiana and Oklahoma was in the championship. So they played as a team. Like at the end of the day, you can have a super team, but you still got to play as a team. You got to
Yeah.
sacrifice for the other person.
I won't never see it. I won't never see a super team the same again. I don't care. After seeing Oklahoma City win this championship, fuck a super team.
It's gonna
I don't
always
care.
be a Duncan.
Yeah, I
You
don't
gotta
care.
think like this.
Yeah,
If somebody lose, they're gonna feel that they need another piece to get better. So it's gonna always be a team that try and get better and add more players to compete. So that's how like the NBA is gonna be because
Hey,
you know,
CJ,
yeah,
I'm gonna I'm gonna say this. I don't know. I'm assuming you wasn't born in the 2000s like that. That's just an assumption. I can still remember when Scottie Pippen went to the Portland Trail Blazers.
it was a
If
lot of super
you're,
teams back in the day. I already
yeah,
know where you're about to go. It was a
yeah,
lot
you
of
know what I'm about to. I mean, just look at that
yeah,
squad.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
Greg Anthony, Stacey Augman,
yeah.
you know, Jermaine O'Neal.
Look at the Boston Celtics. Look at the Boston
Hey,
Celtics.
and they
Adrena's
had you see how
Sabonis. Go ahead. We
no,
listen.
I was just gonna say that I said yeah, and you see how they all had chemistry. Like just because you're a super
Right.
team, you get
They
judged
didn't have
because I had
chemistry.
the
Right.
chemistry with
Right.
them.
That's
That shit
why
don't
to this
always
day, I
work.
don't fuck with no super team
Right.
because the chemistry is fucked up because everybody want money. Don't nobody care about and this is crazy. Don't nobody care about chips. Care about
They
money.
do, but they try and get the money in the chest, so they try.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Crazy.
both. Yeah, no, I can't agree with nobody care about chips. You know,
Shit.
they do care.
You think Dame cares about? You think Dame Lillard care about a chip?
But in any job, you want to be the best
You
at
think?
it. So it's like they care about it. They just
Yeah.
want somebody just like, hey, my
No.
chances is not as high, so they go with the flow. But they care. So that's what they work
Yeah,
hard to
they do care.
be
They
the
do
best.
care. Yeah, you're exactly right. They do care, but to say they don't care, no, I would
You think
love to be competing.
Donovan Mitchell care about a chip? Hell
Yeah, they care
no.
about you.
These niggas,
What?
fuck no. This nigga
You,
getting what? This
I
nigga
mean,
getting a quarter bill. This nigga
everybody got
getting a
different
quarter bill.
motivation,
I,
aspirations. Like not everybody in the league care about getting a chip, but
hey,
majority of the greats do, or people that's like got pride. It's like a pride thing too. So you don't want people to beat you at something that
yeah,
your profession.
Man, shit.
no, to
If
say that that's disingenuous. Full. That's disingenuous to say a nigga don't care about winning or something like that. It's all about the money.
nah, nigga care about winning, but a nigga don't care about no chip.
But that's
He
the
don't
part
care
of
about no
winning. If
chip.
you win, you gonna win.
All the nigga gotta do is get to the final. All the nigga gotta do is get
Yeah.
to the final.
Okay.
He gonna get paid. Niggas care about getting paid.
No, I said
Yeah.
ain't everybody
Now,
gonna care
I'm
about
not gonna
chips.
say
Like
niggas
people that
don't care about winning. I'm not gonna say niggas don't care about winning, but I niggas don't care about getting no chip because
the people that don't care
chip
about chips
niggas.
is the people that don't think they can get one. That's the people that don't care if you want to look at it like
Alright,
that. That's the
but
people that don't
but
think they good
but
enough or
but then you
get
got to think about niggas that don't get chips that get paid every year. We talking about the Donovan Mitchells. We talking about we talk about the Joel Embiids. They get paid. They don't win no chips. So I mean, shit. If I don't get
Okay.
no chip and I'm getting paid more than the motherfucker that win a chip, fuck it. I'm good.
Yeah.
So did anybody in the '90s
I
care
do.
about a chip? Because like Jordan was the only nigga that was winning.
Hey. Yeah. Hey,
Like
I'm gonna
niggas
spit some
competing, it's
OG
just
shit.
that niggas is better than them. The teams just be better.
You said who? Say
Look.
that again, bro.
No, I would
No, I
say
said so.
I'm gonna spit some OG shit after he finish. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying. So did niggas in the '90s care about winning the chip? Because Jordan dominated that.
Yeah, now niggas in the 90s did, but it's a new age now. It's 2025. You know what I'm
I
saying?
could give
That
you less people care
90s.
about. I could give you less people care about winning and shit and stuff. I can give you that. But as a competitor and a basketball player, the mindset is like, yeah, I want to be the best at what I'm doing. So just like your instincts gonna want you, like you ain't gonna let somebody show you up on the court. Like you gonna compete
That's
and
a fact.
ball.
You right. You right.
I get what you're saying though, because everybody don't got the same end goal. They'll go right to the party after the game. They won't get in the jump. Like so, you got a point on that. All of them don't care, but I think a lot of them do care because just from them joining super teams or trying to get their teams better or going to different teams, that's great. Or demanding players, that's right there tell you that they care somewhat.
Hey, yeah, let me let me slide in right quick. But you know what? As you
Oh,
get older,
right
yeah,
quick is crazy.
I keep forgetting, man. It's younger
Yeah.
guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta watch what you say, like
Nah,
Paul, Paul, you know, and all that kind of stuff like that. I didn't grow up in
Right
that
quick
era.
is retarded.
Yeah, yeah. I get it. I get it. But hey, you crazy as hell. But hey, look, what I'm gonna say to you is sometimes you got to understand you can't control everything. You could be great in all of that. Even if you have a son, he could be mute or whatever. He can't do nothing. You can't control everything. And this is what happened in sports. I could be the best player, but guess what? I can't beat a whole entire team. And that's what happens a lot of times when people try to grade someone on their individual account. I mean, bro, you can't knock me from what I am and what this person is. I've seen some people that were so phenomenal, I wasn't surprised when they was in the NBA. Some of it is political and all that kind of stuff like that. But at the end of the day, man, quit trying to control stuff you can't control. You can't make your girlfriend or your wife say something to you that you want them to say, or do something when you walk in the house and all that. You can't control that. You're wasting data in your brain, basically, when it comes down to it. You can't control every goddamn thing. Yeah. Put Michael Jordan on the goddamn Charlotte Hornets. Shit. Let him goddamn three-peat twice. He could control that. But at the end of the day, yeah, we can go back and forth about a hypothetical. What if this person did this? What if that person did that? That type of deal. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I try to stick to the facts as much as possible.
Bro, can I say something to you?
Yes, sir.
That Michael Jordan Wizards run was an embarrassing run. It was embarrassing. So
is he not still the GOAT because he did that?
And you want to know what? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. No, hold on.
I just said, uh-oh.
Yeah, because you know something crazy is coming, right?
Yeah, I already know. Go ahead.
All right. Listen, this is what I'm saying. LeBron James is in his upper 30s. He's 40. If he gets the right pieces, he can win another chip. Are we saying no to this?
Hey, what you mean the right pieces? You compare him with Jordan. Jordan ain't had no AD or
Oh
AD.
my God. Listen, Jordan in that okay.
And I was gonna get LeBron a pass from being 40, but since you want to bring it up, LeBron last 3 playoffs, he got like flamed out the playoffs.
Listen. Let's keep it a fucking buck. Now we talking crazy. Let's keep it a buck. The Los Angeles Lakers in the Western Conference are sitting before we even say nothing. The Los Angeles Lakers are sitting at number 7 in the before we even say anything. Pull it up if I'm lying. They're sitting at number 7.
It was third seed last year. Y'all was talking heavy like they was gonna beat the Timberwolves, and they humbled y'all. Now y'all saying y'all don't got no help. That's how it is.
LeBron James Lakers are sitting at number 7 in the Western Conference in rankings as we speak. That's big. And you want to know why that's big? Because LeBron James. If James is not on that team, they do not rank anywhere. All right. What I'm saying.
Why he don't get them to the finals then if he that effective?
We talking about this year. He might take them to the finals.
You don't know what's going to happen. I gotta see them play. Like they was a third seed.
I got
the Lakers making a nice.
Don't let him fly with that. Don't let him slide with that because Giannis is a great basketball player. Did his team play in the finals and the NBA finals? No, because I know it's still a team sport. What are you not understanding about? It's still a team sport. It's got coaches and they sitting people and all that kind of stuff like that. When I hear that shit, I'm like, you can change the conversation and be like,
All right.
okay, we're talking individual and then we're talking team.
Check
Yeah,
this out.
you're talking team and individual.
Check this out. Check this out. I got $100.
If he lose, you're gonna say
Check
he
this out.
40. So
Check this out.
think about what
Check
you're
this
saying.
out. Check this out. I got $100. You got $100. Right? Put your $100. Who gonna win a championship first? LeBron James or Giannis? Where you gonna put your $100 at?
Well, who gonna win
No,
the
they
champ?
on
I
the
mean,
same team.
you say Giannis?
Giannis or LeBron James? Who gonna win the championship?
You say Giannis or LeBron James?
So do the bet to the bet. So basically, you're gonna have to pay up if Giannis get a ring because LeBron about to retire. So if Giannis get a ring, you're gonna have to pay up. You ain't gonna have a winning because LeBron not even gonna be in the league.
Nah. All of that
Unless
dumb
you
shit.
saying he gonna get a ring in
You
the
get
next
your
2
money
years.
back. Yeah, you get your money back off of the dumb shit. I'm talking about
You saying he gonna win the next 2 years then?
who you gonna put your money on? I'll put mine on LeBron.
Neither. I won't put money on neither.
Neither.
No, but you got to. Now, see, because you want to know why you don't want to put your money on either? Because you don't like LeBron James. Don't let your like.
But listen to what you're saying though. You saying who gonna win first? But do the bet still go on when LeBron retire, or the bet because you're not gonna win nothing. You're just gonna lose if Giannis win.
That's sucker bet.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, they both gonna lose. Yeah, Giannis and goddamn LeBron. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Shit, ain't nobody taking that.
That's why I said neither.
You get your money back.
But that's why I said. That's why I said. That's why I said neither. That's why I said neither.
But if you was in a position where they say you have to,
okay,
you gotta pick.
You got to gun to my head.
The nigga to put your $100 on.
Okay, yeah. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, you got a gun. I'm under duress.
You better off. You better off saying Giannis and Jokic. You better off saying Giannis and Jokic.
Duress.
LeBron about to retire.
Yeah, I said under duress. You know how the police do you. I give you my ID. I give you my ID under duress of threat of getting arrested. Yeah, man. You trying to ask me some old crazy shit?
I'm not asking you no crazy shit. I'm asking you.
Yeah, it is crazy, man. Come on, man.
You just said they don't got no team. You just said they don't got no team. And now you talking about.
I'm not asking you nothing crazy. I'm asking you, who would you pick? LeBron or pick? Or who would you pick? LeBron?
There. At the end of the day, bro, I'm telling you, you sitting here asking folk about some shit. Well, hey, which one you want to be? You want to be shot or stabbed? Nigga, I don't want neither. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm like, I know Giannis ain't about to win no championship because he's good. And I know LeBron ain't no. If you trying to force me under duress, nigga, I pick one.
This is what I was trying to ask. This is what I was trying to ask.
Why don't you put it like that? Why don't you put it like that? Why don't you put it like LeBron would have never ring before he retired? Why don't you put it like that?
Hold on.
I was trying to ask y'all who's better, Giannis or LeBron.
Giannis.
That's what I'm trying to. Giannis is better than LeBron?
Right now, but not career-wise.
No, come on, man. Today, Giannis is better than LeBron on any platform, any coach, any GM. They'll take Giannis over LeBron. Quit playing.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. If you got a choice and you want either LeBron or Giannis, you gonna take LeBron. That's a bullshit ass excuse for talking.
What? Man, come on, man.
Well,
That's not even. That's an opinion, and it was my opinion as well. But my opinion is based upon facts, bro. This nigga got 1 year, maybe 2 years left to play in the NBA. You think I don't want to take Giannis?
Bullshit.
Okay.
You got 1 or 2 years left? You saying LeBron got 1 or 2 years left?
No, that was just my opinion. That was my opinion. He can play for 20 years. But what I'm saying to you,
now we talking.
that was an opinion. So it's hard to argue someone's opinion. But what I'm saying to you, that when you want to go down a rabbit hole and start making hypothetical Superman can beat Batman, I'll do that with you to entertain that bullshit, because you know it's not real. And that's what you want to do. Go ahead. I'll entertain that shit. I'll entertain it. It's okay. You know it's bullshit, bro. Stop it.
I don't know. I don't know it's bullshit. All I know is that LeBron is top 3 player in the league right now.
Say what?
That's all I know.
Say what?
At 40. And that's crazy.
You say top what?
Top
Giannis. Hey, who said that?
Hey, no. Top 3.
He top 3.
I said top 3.
Giannis, Shaq,
SGA. Top 4. Top 5.
Now top 4.
Yeah. He gonna keep sliding. He don't even believe that bullshit.
That's what I said at my first.
Talking?
I said top 3, top 5. Okay, where's the 5 at? Where's the 5 at?
Hey, I promise you this. If he was top 5, if he's top 5,
you disputed me on the top 3, and I said yes.
He's not even the best player on his team, my nigga.
No. Hey, look, no. Let him live. If he say he's top 5 factually, okay, why did he make second team All NBA? Okay, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna hear your answer. Please tell me.
Tell me who made.
He's top 5, but no. At the end of the day, justify and debunk what other people may be thinking. If you say he's top 5 in the NBA right now, because I can remember him being the best in the world for several years. But I'm telling you, what makes him top 5 right now? I'll wait. What makes him top 5?
His name LeBron James.
Yeah. Michael Jordan can suit up tomorrow. That don't mean he's the best player in the NBA. So quit playing with people, man. You playing in our face, bro. Stop it. Yeah, Michael Jordan is the GOAT in my eyes. But at the end of the day, if he laced up today, that motherfucker might rank in the top 100.
That's a damn lie. You know LeBron averaged 26. Okay, let's
Mike.
Let's talk. No. Go back to the shit that you said I was talking dumb about.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole with your ass on some shit. Spider-Man can beat Superman. Just go down a rabbit hole with your dumb ass.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, you want to go hypothetical.
20. I ain't going to hypothetical my ass.
Okay.
LeBron James last year. I ain't talking about 2, 3, 4 years ago. I'm talking about this past year. 27, 26, 8, and 7 in 71 games. Now that 71 games is something that you should open your eyes at.
You got two niggas that average 30, a nigga average.
No, let him cook. No, let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah, I want to hear him cook. I want to hear him.
Can I cook? 71
Yeah, go ahead.
games. Niggas at 25. Niggas at 25 years old ain't playing 71 games. Niggas is getting hurt at 20. You hear me? This nigga 26, 8, and 7 in 27 games at 40. Cut it out.
Well, you can't use that 40 stuff if you're gonna get on parade.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because the best ability.
If he lose though, all right. So his expectations should be win the championship there and be a top 5 player in the league. That's his expectation. So if he don't win it, it's gonna count his legacy. Don't use he 40 or nothing. Because you praising him right now for 26.
Where you at? Top
Anthony with Jason Tatum, Kevin Durant, Giannis, and Jokic average more than him.
At 65.
You ain't saying nothing.
You gonna put him at 65, 50, 40, 30. Cut it out.
You talk about ranking him today? Like right now?
Where you gonna put that? Where you gonna put that at? Last year, this past year, 26, 8, and 7.
What award did he get though? What award did he get though? It's dudes that average triple double, dudes that got the scoring title, dudes that got the rings, the MVPs. He made second team NBA. He made second team NBA. It's 5 dudes ahead of him though.
We saying
5 dudes ahead of him.
You saying it's 5 dudes? You saying it's 5? Are you saying it's 5 small forwards better than LeBron James?
Not 5. That's 5. I said no. First of all, you said he was a top 3 player at first. Then I named 3 players. You said, he's 4. And then
I gotta back him up.
Like, come on, bro.
I gotta back him up.
If I give you an answer, you're gonna move the goalpost again.
Okay. Let's not talk about LeBron James then. Let's not even.
You want to bring him up, bro. You just brought it up. Oh, I give you $100. Who gonna win the chip? Giannis or LeBron? You brought it up, bro.
That's what I said. $100. Who gonna win the chip? LeBron?
Man, yeah.
I'm picking LeBron.
Then you ask who better are Giannis and LeBron, and then you brought up, he made all team. He made all team. He averaged 26, and now that I give you numbers that debunk that dude that did more and averaged more. Now what?
Yeah, hey CJ, I understand your logic on it. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, he really tried to do the whole thing. You want to get shot or you want to get stabbed scenario. I'm like, nigga, I don't want neither one. But he's trying to, if you had to choose if you got shot or stabbed, that's what he's doing. Man, we know Giannis ain't winning no championship and the Lakers ain't winning one. And he want to play this goddamn foolish game. Let him play the foolish game that he want to play.
But even if that's the case, LeBron going to be retired the next 2 years. So your bet not even going to be it's not even going to benefit you. It don't matter what happened after that because Giannis don't even got to win.
How many rings do Giannis got?
You're a New Orleans psychic, bro. Stop with the bullshit.
Nobody saying LeBron. Nobody saying Giannis better than LeBron all time, bro.
When y'all ask me a question, I answer it. And that's crazy.
But bro, you measuring somebody. This not even.
When y'all ask me a question, I answer it.
No, ask your question.
Giannis got one ring. It's obvious.
Let him ask his question again. Go ahead. Please ask your question. We're answering.
Who has more rings, Giannis or LeBron James?
LeBron James.
Thank you. God damn. So you gonna pick Giannis over LeBron?
Who has more rings?
LeBron
James? No, hold on. No, use his logic. CJ, use his logic. Who has more rings, JaVale McGee or Karl Malone? That
You feel me?
dumbass logic that you keep saying. Man, I watched Adam Morrison get a championship with the Lakers and didn't even play for the motherfuckers. Man, stop with the bullshit with the whole ring things, and then you talking about a team situation, and then you want to try to transform to an individual accolade that somebody can do. Oh, he didn't do this, or he didn't do that. And I understand when they slide the goalposts like that. Nigga, ain't nobody talking about no. Hey, why Robert Ory is not held up over Michael Jordan because he got more rings than Michael Jordan? It's a reason for that. And he's sitting up here trying to play semantics and little games about it as if he didn't watch basketball. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. But at
Duncan
the
and
end of
Kobe
the
got
day,
more rings than LeBron. So what's your
yeah,
argument
yeah,
there,
yeah.
Derek?
And Bill Russell got more rings than Michael Jordan. Okay, now what? Now what? Yeah. Michael Jordan. Yeah. We shouldn't be talking about him. Yeah. I get it. Bill Russell got way more rings than Michael Jordan. So stop the goddamn cap, man. I'm like, man, why is y'all playing games like this? I don't know if y'all trolling or not, and I get entered in the conversation. I have to dispute something like that. I'm like, man, come on, man. I know people to get championships for being on the team. You can get a championship being on the team. Come on, man. Stop it.
I was about to bug out on the LeBron James Giannis talk, but Giannis was better than LeBron James last year. Way better, to be honest with you.
You just putting your foot in your mouth more and more.
But of all times, you can't put Giannis above LeBron. Not of all time.
Bro. Man, y'all play basketball. Do y'all not see this fucking love you, baby. Yeah. Y'all don't see this fucking behemoth? Giannis is a behemoth. Nigga, you can't stop him. Do you not remember when Boston had to create a wall just to try to stop him from doing what he was gonna do? I mean, that nigga's a behemoth.
30 and 12 last year. He averaged that.
God damn. I mean, stop playing. I mean, it's very disrespectful to me as a man. Put it like this. If I was in the gym, I would pick Giannis over LeBron James. That's how cold-blooded he's a young bull. Nigga, I don't want Michael Jordan now. Yeah, if you told me, hey, rewind it 20, 30 years, yeah. That's a goddamn young fucking bull.
So would you say that Milwaukee team was better than that fucking Phoenix team? I'm just
nice
talking.
try though. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you can try to shift the conversation, and we're talking about individual people, and then some people will come in, they'll move the goalposts over there to the side and start talking about team shit. Oh, he got more championships, and he got more wins. Nigga, it does not dispute the fact that this nigga is cold fucking blooded.
He is.
He could be on my church team right now today. Nigga, don't make him not cold-blooded. That's all I'm saying to you. That nigga, some of these guys, man, I don't know what life you live and stuff. Man, I've been around some superior.
All I'm saying is, bro, that Milwaukee team came out of nowhere. That Milwaukee team came out of nowhere.
Right.
They balled. Can't front. I mean, you got to give it to them, but they came out of nowhere. I didn't think that. When I seen them playing Phoenix, I said Phoenix
made to a conference finals a year before, like 19. They lost to Toronto.
Get up.
Told you, man.
shit, my brother called.
Yeah. Somebody looking up something. Yeah.
He said somebody looking up something.
We chat GPT and something like that right now. Yeah, to try to compare their
How can I
argument.
say? How can I say LeBron better than Giannis?
That's funny as fuck.
Man, no, I'm talking about today. I ain't talking about. I didn't say resume and all this kind of stuff like that. Giannis
I know
is better
we
than
we
LeBron
both
James.
said the same thing. We said
Nah,
Giannis better than
Giannis ain't
LeBron
better
name.
than LeBron.
He said
Are
we
you
better than
No,
LeBron
crazy?
now, but all time
no,
LeBron better. We both said the same thing.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, man,
Giannis
nobody want
better
that
than
spoiled
LeBron.
milk. No, LeBron is still good, man. I know he is. But come on, you said Giannis. If you would have said another player, that might have sparked a different debate. Nigga, you said Giannis. That
You
nigga the
better
top
bring up Jokic.
3 player in the league right now.
He's a
You should have
power
brought up
forward.
Jokic
All right,
or somebody.
all right. Name five top. Name 5 top small forwards in the league right now. Small forwards. Go. 5.
You say
Go. You got it. You got to
without
name
injury
it.
or what?
5.
Without injuries
Name
or
5. It
bro? I'm
don't matter.
asking you. Without
Name 5. Name 5 top 5
Kawhi,
small forwards in the league.
KD, Jason Tatum.
You got to put LeBron in there. When you
Oh
say
yeah, he in it.
when you
I
say
thought you was talking about besides him. You can say him. He in there too. But you said that wasn't the question though. You said was he better than Giannis? That's what you asked us.
okay, I will say that LeBron James is not better than Giannis.
Yeah, Giannis don't even play small
He's not.
forward. So quit the
He's not.
bullshit,
He's
bro.
not. He's not. He's not. He's not.
That's a
He's
good
not.
point.
He's not. Shit, I'm a realist. He's not.
Man,
But can you say that LeBron James is top 5 small forwards this year?
You can
yes,
say that.
Here?
That's not saying much
yes.
though, because different positions in the league
That's
don't
big.
dominate great.
That's big.
Top.
That's big. That's big. Jordan was the top 5 shooting guard when he went to the Wizards.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Man,
No,
you
he
crazy.
wasn't.
You
He was?
And why y'all
That's a
reach
lie.
so much to try and bring up
And he was
Jordan in the
playing.
Wizards career?
And he
He
was
only
playing
came
small
back because he
forward.
wanted to own the team, and that's why he couldn't own the team. That's why he started owning Charlotte. That's the reason
Right.
he
He
came
wanted
back.
to sell
He ain't
tickets.
Bro,
and he ain't had Luca or AD. So that's a reach. Y'all trying to use Jordan as the Wizards, and then you keep saying praising LeBron, but as soon as he lose, y'all gonna say he's 40. So you better chill out.
And
I'm gonna
Jordan
bring up
played
this
small forward. He played small forward in the league.
because LeBron he 2-12 in his last like 14 playoff games. So you better chill out, man.
Yeah. I'm assuming you just misspoke. Even when Jordan came back, and yeah, he was averaging over 20 something points while he
He
was
averaged
in
23 points a game.
with Washington, with
But
rebounds
he
and
and
assists.
he ain't had nothing
So
to
stop
prove though. He already was undefeated. He ain't had nothing to prove. He
it.
already was battle tested. Like he
Yeah.
was 6-0. Your man sitting at 4-6.
Yeah. The logic don't match up. I'm like, okay, even if we said Michael Jordan is the GOAT, he can't go and play for the Pacers and get them a championship because he's the GOAT. You have to understand,
did somebody
you know,
say that Michael Jordan couldn't play for the Pacers? Yeah, of course he couldn't play for the Pacers.
no.
Of course he
Yeah.
couldn't play for the
You cut
Pacers.
off my statement. Yeah, you cut off my statement. I said just because he's the GOAT right now, and if he wanted to go play, I said the Pacers. Okay. Charlotte Hornets. He cannot make the Charlotte Hornets a championship team.
Michael
SGA is the
Jordan
best
couldn't make
player.
no team at the age he was. and took them to the
He got so
championship.
much success.
Hey,
He can go on any team.
Michael Jordan
yeah,
could have
His
made
age
that's not
no
how it
team
works.
at the age he was
LeBron can't afford to
and
That's
lose
took
no
not
them
how
to
more.
it
the
works.
championship.
That's not how it works. Y'all know it. SGA is the best player in the world right now. He's ranked number 1.
Yeah.
Put him on the Charlotte Hornets tomorrow. Is he
He's still
if he don't
he's
win
still be the
if he
best
don't
player.
win the
He's still be the best player.
championship,
He's still
if he
gonna
don't win
average
the
30.
championship,
He's
Bro,
still be the
he
best
ain't
you
player.
shit.
talking. Yo, bro, you talking. Y'all just got 4-1. Y'all was the third seed. Y'all was the favorite.
Man,
Now
yeah.
y'all, like,
I
I
don't,
don't get what y'all saying. Because look, when y'all lose, y'all say y'all got no help. But when y'all win, oh, we going to win the chip. We going to win the chip. Now you talking about, you said y'all ain't got no team. Now you talking about, oh, who going to win a championship out of Giannis and LeBron? Like,
it's bogus. Nobody's talking about LeBron and Giannis winning the championship.
I
They're
got
not even
LeBron.
really.
I got LeBron winning the championship before Giannis. And if
okay,
it's money involved,
you put them
I'm
expectations
putting
on him.
my money on
So,
LeBron winning the
okay.
championship before Giannis. I got that. And I think that's a safe
Don't
bet.
cry.
I think that's a safe bet.
Listen, don't cry. Don't cry when he get kicked out the playoff in the first round.
No. That's his opinion. So we have to respect his opinion. I think the Charlotte Hornets will win the NBA Finals next year. That's my opinion.
I
And
will
that
bet you
no. That's
1,000.
how
You
stupid.
said
That's
that
how
the
crazy.
Charlotte Hornets are going to win the NBA. Okay, wait a minute.
No. Yeah, go
Are
ahead.
we
Go ahead.
saying, did he say that?
Bro.
The Charlotte
I don't
Hornets
think you.
are going to
Reaching
win
right
I don't
what?
there.
think
He
you know.
reaching right there.
No, I don't think it.
What's
Yeah, I
going
don't
to
think you
happen?
know.
What's going to happen next year?
Don't reach in that
No.
door, man. Don't reach in that door too
Hey,
far,
no,
man. Your hand
hold
gonna get
on,
cut
man.
off, man.
No,
This dude
I
you
think
reaching.
don't even.
he said the Charlotte Hornets going to win the NBA
Yeah,
championship.
I said the Charlotte Hornets. You don't understand the sarcasm behind that. You see how dumb that fucking shit sound? That's how you sound to me when you talk about some. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Sometimes I have to throw it in. I'm like, oh shit.
So you can say,
Okay.
so what you're saying is you can say the dumbest shit and then just go ahead and win your argument after you say the dumbest shit.
Touche. Hey, touche.
Okay.
Think about what you just said to us. Yeah, touche. You think Giannis or LeBron James is about to win the NBA championship?
I
Touche.
would pick
Hey,
LeBron James over Giannis to win an NBA championship. And I would put my money on you goddamn right. We don't even know where Giannis is going to go. So today, if August 5th, 2025, I would put all my money on LeBron James to win a championship over. I would put LeBron James to win more games than Giannis. You heard? I would put LeBron James.
I don't think you want LeBron to go back to the finals and lose, man.
I would
That's gonna
put
be a bad look,
LeBron
man. I don't think
James
you want
to
that,
win
man.
more games. I would put. Here's my bet. I bet LeBron James wins more games than Giannis Antetokounmpo this year. That's my bet. Factual. Actual factual.
That's not a bold bet, bro. That's not a bold bet.
What?
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
not a what?
He got
That's
Luka.
not a bold
Giannis
bet,
don't
bro.
got a better team than the Lakers. Lakers was the third seed last year.
Okay,
Talk
so
about they
what are
gonna
we
win a chip.
saying?
Bet.
Who?
All right.
Who?
So you bet.
Who was?
So you
Who?
if you want.
Okay.
So you
All
think?
right.
So
All right. Why
go
was the Lakers the third seed this past year? Because of
they got a top 5 player in the league.
Because of Rui? Because of Rui? Who? Why was the Lakers the top 3 team last year? Because Austin Reeves? Huh?
So it was all right. So it was because
Austin
LeBron.
Reed
Why you
averaged
couldn't get
20
them out the
points a
first
game,
round?
my nigga. I don't know what you
Why you couldn't get them out the first round? Then it was on LeBron. Why you couldn't get out the first round? They was the favorites.
I
Why they ain't beat?
I will bet everything that I got that whatever team LeBron James plays on is going to have more wins than whatever team Giannis plays on.
Bro, we
You're not
heard you.
saying
That's not a
nothing.
bold bet,
I'll
man.
bet
You're not
all of
even
that.
saying that. That's not nothing. What you saying?
That's not saying much,
That's not.
bro.
You bet he had more wins than Shaq.
That's not
Talk about
saying
a team
much.
that's already.
That's not saying much.
All right.
Nah,
That's
Talk
not
about a
saying
team that's
much.
already.
Shout
Talk
out to
about.
LeBron
Talk
James.
about a team that's a
Nigga,
contender.
who
Talk
the
about a team that's a
fuck?
contender.
Hey,
You don't want to do
hey,
that.
big bro. Hey, big bro. Hey, check this out. I want you to make sure that you understand, because you probably do understand. The regular season and the playoffs are two different things. You start off at zero when you get
Not
to the playoffs.
regular
And
season.
what happens is you getting caught up in this fanfare and be like, oh shit,
Who get
Charlotte
caught up in
Hornet.
the fanfare?
Bro, he
We
the type of nigga
talking
that's gonna
about
say LeBron
numbers.
40 when he
That's
We
lose, bro. I
talking
already
fanfare.
about
see it. I
numbers.
already know. That's how he talking.
Yeah.
Fanfare, schmanfare. If the numbers is right there, then the numbers is right there. How? What were the Lakers number 3 last year?
Hey, listen.
Were the
At the end
Lakers
of
Bro,
the
number
day,
3 in the
nobody
East
said they
last
was a
in the
bad
West
player,
last year?
bro. You said they
nobody
Were the
said
wasn't
they
Lakers
better than
wasn't.
number 3
Giannis.
in the West last year? Yes or
Nobody
no?
said they wasn't number 3, but they
Yeah.
niggas goddamn got knocked out the first round.
We talking about what we talking about. I got
Man,
LeBron
yeah.
James
You not
coming in
talking
there
about
this year.
nothing, OG. You talking
Yeah, that
all this
nigga casual.
Ron
That
section
nigga
shit,
casual.
nigga.
Okay, all right, okay.
You casual.
Oh,
You casual.
okay.
You still think that when the Atlanta Hawks make it to the playoffs, they really about to win the championship. Man, nigga, you too casual. Man, get out of here, bro, with that bullshit. Yeah,
All
they
right.
about to win the championship and the Clippers and all them teams like that. You think because they had a great record and they got great players and all that, you don't understand
Yeah,
sports.
I know he
Cap,
praised that in-season championship that they got too. I know he kept that too. He be praising that.
Can we go ahead right now before and name the top 10 teams in the Western Conference? Can we go ahead and do that? And if you don't
It
put the
doesn't
Lakers in the
matter.
top 5, and if you
Not
don't put the
saying
Lakers in the
nothing,
top
dog.
5, and if you don't put the Lakers in the top 5, you're bugging.
What do that mean,
Hey,
though? What do that mean?
What do you
what
mean?
does
What
that
did that
mean?
mean? What did that
He
mean?
want no, he want to go down a rabbit hole on a hypothetical because we can't argue something that never existed. I don't care. Okay, they was number 3. Them niggas got goddamn pushed out that motherfucking playoff so
That's what I'm
fast.
saying. That shit don't mean nothing.
Okay.
Obviously, y'all
It
niggas
don't
was the
mean
third seed
nothing.
and
That
got
You
shit don't
know
kicked
it
mean
out.
don't.
nothing. Oh my
It
God.
casual.
Obviously,
So
it don't. Y'all got
you
kicked out
saying
as the
Casual.
third seed. You better worry about
Yeah,
having a good team. You worry about the record. That's why y'all losing.
you
Y'all
yeah,
worry about
saying
the
that
wrong
it
yeah.
don't
thing.
mean nothing? It means something because you can't make it in the playoffs if you ain't
Okay.
nice. So if
Do
I'm
you
you
don't
saying,
make
remember?
bro,
it in the
I'm
playoffs,
talking
Yeah,
about the record. Obviously, don't mean that
yeah.
y'all had the third seed and lost to a lower
Hey,
seed. So why you keep talking about if y'all
they
top
don't.
5, top 3, it don't matter. Y'all got
Yeah,
advanced in the playoff.
all right.
yeah.
Give me the
What's
top.
gonna
Give me the
matter?
Hey,
top 10. Give me the top 10 team. Give
hey.
me the top 10 basketball. Give me the top 10 basketball teams in the West
That
this year. Please go. Please
that. Hey,
go.
hold on, Derek.
Go.
Hey, hold
Ain't
on one
nobody
second.
We're
going.
gonna
Ain't
have,
This
nobody. Go.
Derek. Hold on. But
bro, what is this?
I like
God.
if you talk to, if you listen to the players, I can still remember saying LeBron. They were saying all I had to do is just let me make the playoffs, and then once I'm in, I'll damn dismantle whoever is. Because the playoffs is 0-0 for everybody. I don't care what you did in the regular
I'm gonna
season.
give you 10.
Man, you
I'm
sound
gonna
like
Ask
the
give you
Cleveland
Buffalo
that.
y'all
Bills.
Ask
ain't
Boston
y'all
that.
ain't
Ask
naming them.
Cleveland and
Y'all
Boston
ain't
that.
naming them.
Them
Number
niggas had the
one,
best record
I
in the
just
East
y'all
and
ain't
niggas
naming
got
them.
kicked out.
Just y'all ain't gonna name them. Dallas Mavericks,
Bro,
Timberwolves.
No.
What? Oh,
No,
no?
man, you tripping. I still remember. Have you
talk
ever
about
heard of this
projection?
team?
You got based off
Hey,
projection then? You basing it off
hold on.
projection?
You
Hey,
telling me
CJ,
the
watch
Dallas
this.
Mavericks ain't the top team in the Western Conference?
That's not saying
CJ.
nothing.
No, hold
You
on,
talking about
CJ.
top
Watch
10?
this. Watch this. Because
Neither are
I
the
know.
Timberwolves. I said
Hey,
Dallas Mavericks and Timberwolves, and somebody said
hey,
no.
CJ. I'm gonna tell him
Buddy,
like
That's
my
what I
OG
said.
told me. I'm gonna tell him like my OG told me a long time ago. Cause I used to watch when Atlanta was. I'm like, man, look at their team and they winning all these games and all that kind of stuff like that. I got confused. He was like, man, they do this shit every year. That's fanfare. You have to understand the difference because when that's like me doing something with you and you beat me every time when I say, hey, put your money on the table.
you know
Nigga,
why that shit don't
hey,
matter before you say that? You
shit
know why it
shame,
don't matter?
shit
Because the
shame.
team that had the best record in the league, the best record ever, them niggas didn't win the finals. So don't talk about that
73 and
record shit. You
9.
gotta get in the playoffs and get it done,
Nigga,
bro.
ain't nobody
Niggas
hearing
got
that
kicked out.
shit what he talking about, CJ.
The
Yeah, he just
Cavaliers was the
talking.
first seed. They got kicked out, bro.
Yeah, he
Boston, they
just
won like
talking.
60 games. They got kicked out.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta
Ain't
perform in the
nobody listening to
playoffs,
that.
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly,
Ain't
that
nobody
shit
listening to
don't
that.
matter. Y'all niggas was the third
You know,
seed and y'all still lost. Y'all lost in the first round. Y'all ain't even
yeah.
advanced past the first round.
He
And
he
everybody
still
had the Lakers beating the Timberwolves. Everybody.
Yeah, he's still hung up on pretty jerseys and shit like that. He sounded like, you know what I'm saying? No, I ain't even gonna say that. It's too disrespectful. But what I'm saying to you, I can still remember LeBron James with the Cleveland Cavaliers beating a 73 and not the highest winning team with the best record and all this shit like that. He beat
And not
him.
only that, LeBron James with the Cleveland Cavaliers won 60 games and 66 games. What that get
Right.
them?
Yo, all I know
Man, yeah.
is that somebody said that the Los
That,
Angeles Lakers is not a top 10 in the Western Conference this year. That's
Niggas
bullshit.
ain't even say that though, bro.
no,
Yes, they
nobody's
did.
saying that
Yes, they
shit.
did.
Who said
What?
that?
Everybody
Nobody
said
gives a fuck about no regular season. You're a casual, bro. Stop playing yourself. You're a
so.
casual.
Nobody.
Talking
Hey,
about the fucking record.
wait a minute. If you don't give a fuck about a regular season, you don't give a fuck about a postseason because there's not a
No, I ain't say
postseason
that.
without a
No,
This
regular.
no,
nigga is
no. I
crazy.
said it's
Come on, man. I'm
0-0.
not a
I said
casual.
it's 0-0 in the
I'm not a
playoffs.
casual.
Look,
I care about the regular season and the
Derek,
postseason.
come on, man.
You
Come
can't
on,
have a
bro.
postseason without a regular season.
I can still remember some years ago
And then
when I
somebody
used to
said
see.
that. And then somebody
I
said. And then somebody
CJ,
said. And
what
then
somebody
somebody
trying to get
said
the link.
that. And then
hold on.
somebody said that the Los Angeles Lakers would not be a top team in the West next year. That's crap. Who's
Yeah,
gonna
we'll
be
go
top
argue
10?
with them.
Give me,
Go
give
argue
me,
with
give
them.
me top.
Me and CJ ain't say that shit.
Oh my God, shit! I didn't bring that shit up out the clouds.
Nigga, me and CJ ain't said
Yeah,
nothing
bro.
about
All
no
you gotta do is
Lakers.
rewind the video, nigga.
All right.
Nigga, nobody said the Lakers are not top 10 in this year coming up or nothing like that. You just making shit up and you want to just argue about something just to argue. Come on, man, stop.
So can we go ahead and say it? Will the Lakers be a top team in the East, in the West?
They gonna be at number 5. They gonna be number 5. They was tied with
Yeah,
3 other niggas with 50 wins. They gonna be number 5. 4 niggas in front of them. So what you saying?
exactly.
They
Ain't
still got
nobody
niggas in
said
front of them.
that shit. Ain't
So
nobody
you
said
trying?
that.
I don't know if you trying to boost it. You wanted to say, oh, they gonna be a top 3 seed or something like that. Even
No,
they gonna be a top 5
I didn't say
seed,
they
you
was
still
gonna be
got niggas
top
in front
3.
of them.
I didn't say they was gonna top 3. I didn't say that.
So what you saying then? What seed they gonna go? Top what?
I heard somebody say that they wasn't gonna be top 10 in the West this year.
Okay,
Why?
okay.
Why
Well,
wouldn't they?
you
What?
heard
Who
that
said
somewhere
that?
else. Yeah, he said no. Yeah, no. He trying to make you do some shit that,
No, I ain't trying
you
to do
didn't even
nobody
say.
do nothing.
Defend something that you
I ain't
didn't
trying to
even
do
Just
say.
nobody do nothing.
talking.
Yeah, man, I ain't falling for that bullshit. Yeah, but anyway, Derek, you can find something else to goddamn argue about because the people in here right now. I ain't talking about what happened yesterday or what you saw on TikTok. You know, me and CJ ain't said no bullshit like that. And you know that. But you want to go back and forth with us about it, and it's okay.
If y'all didn't say that, I'm wrong for saying y'all said that.
We know you wrong. There ain't nobody say that
How many
bullshit.
times do I gotta
You
say
the
I'm
one brung
wrong?
it up. You
My
the one
bad.
brung it up. We didn't.
How many times do I gotta say my bad? My bad, bro. My bad, y'all. I thought something was said that wasn't said. Much
Yeah.
peace, y'all. You heard?
Yeah, people say that. People say stupid shit all the time. We know that, but man, I'm just saying because it's only really us talking. But no, CJ didn't say that. My
Oh,
man up
shit.
top didn't say that. BJ, nobody said that in here. Nobody said that. I promise you. Why would you eliminate the Lakers out of playoff? Nobody even was talking about, oh, they won't even make the playoffs. You talking about top 10? I'm like, man, yeah. He trying to make me argue something that I ain't even say. But I get it. I understand it. It's okay. And
And
you apologize for it.
once again, I'm apologizing. So
Yeah,
once
yeah.
again, my bad. You heard? I
Mm.
ain't above apologizing. If I you know what I'm saying, said something, I said something, my fault. You heard?
Yeah, no, not me and him. I'm saying I ain't saying you didn't hear it or something like that on the show or different panels or something. No, hell no. Most of the people in here, man, ain't nobody putting Lakers not making the playoffs. Talking about number 9 or number 10 or some stupid shit like that. Nobody really saying that. If they could say it, but that's a dumbass goddamn educated guess at this point in time. We know better than that.
No.
Yeah, you can put them crayons down now, Derek. Cause me and CJ put you at that crayon table. That nigga sitting at that crayon table. God damn, nigga, don't eat them crayons. Oh
I
shit,
don't like
CJ.
crayons, man. I don't like crayons. I fuck with pencils.
Oh shit. Oh, this nigga at Olive Garden. Yeah, Olive Garden. Get you over there at the kids' table right there with that one. Yeah, boy, y'all crazy, man. Ain't no stay on here too much longer, man. Yeah, I love this shit. Having basketball talk. We ain't talking politics and getting the channel fucked up and all that kind of stuff about shit going on in the world. But yeah, I just love to be able to talk to other people like that. And I ain't got to hear music in the background and all that. I'm in my home listening to y'all on YouTube. It's a beautiful thing. And I promise you, ain't trying to dox nobody, show up. Oh, what you gonna do? That shit gets stupid. I'll move to the left in a minute. I ain't 20 right now.
Yeah,
So it's different.
I don't take none of this sports is big personal. Like everybody got their own perspective
Yeah.
and opinion. I just be laughing. It just be funny.
Yeah. Stay right there. Stay right there. Because don't let nobody trick you off these streets. Don't let nobody trick you off these streets. They're gonna say a lot of things and do a lot of things. Don't let nobody trick you off these streets. I'm just speaking. A lot of times I throw in some OG shit, just because I feel it's my duty and my right to be able to speak to someone, some shit that I know. I know it's a goddamn hole on the other side of that door. I'm fucked up if I just let you walk through it and you fall through it. And I don't want you to do that. But sometimes people, they don't want your help. And you got to realize they don't want your help. They don't want your advice. I'd rather fuck up on my own than listen to anything you have to say. And you have to accept that and move the fuck on.
Yeah, because a lot of people react with emotions, and that's the one thing a man gotta realize. Don't let your emotions get the best of you.
That's a fact, Jack.
Yeah, it do. It do.
Hey,
It'll make me
what
show up
y'all
at somebody's house.
what y'all think about getting back to the basketball talk? What y'all think about Joel Embiid? Do y'all think that he's a
that he's a top center in the league right now?
Yeah, that's not even a question. Like,
Yeah. Did you mean to ask us that? Tell me,
Yeah,
Jordan
if
B.
you would have
You
stayed,
said the wrong
if you
dude
would have,
name, nigga. You said, yeah, you said the wrong center name.
I'm
Come on,
saying,
man.
if he
hey,
don't
we got
play,
too many great
if he
centers.
if he
Oh,
don't play, you know Joel Embiid, he might play. He might play 50 games. Might. So do you want him on your team? Do you want a Joel Embiid on your team?
I did.
that's a different question. Man. I won't want him on the team if I got other options to pick
Yeah.
because he
Yeah, that's
healthy.
the whole thing. But I keep saying, I'm like, bro, you ask a lot of questions. Do you want to get shot, or you want to get shot, or do you want to get
That's the
stabbed?
question.
No,
I'm
no, I understand what you're doing. I understand what you're saying, but I mean, you keep asking that shit. Yeah, you want to get shot or do you want to get stabbed? I'm like, nigga, I don't want neither one. I don't want neither one. Shit. Yeah. Ain't nobody got no stock in Joel Embiid like that. He's a superior talent, definitely. But he's proven to what he is. Now he can change it if he wanted to, with the years to come. But I'm talking about past history. We know what he's done and all that trust the process and all that kind of stuff, stomach pains and all this shit. Man, he didn't produce.
So who would you take? Cat or Joel Embiid?
Joel and oh, you talk about? See, you got say
If
if
you
you
had
talk
if you
about
had a
without
team,
injury,
if you had a team and you got to pick a center,
Yeah.
who would you pick? Cat or Joel?
without injuries or what's injuries?
Now, bull, all of that to the side. You don't know what injuries, none of that. Who you gonna pick?
I mean, it's no question. I'm taking
Joel,
Embiid.
right? You gonna take Embiid, right?
Oh, no question,
Damn. Embiid gonna sit on your bench. That's crazy.
bro. You just said what all that injuries and shit away.
No, I
They
would
say
pick
you got to sit
Embiid
on the
too.
bench.
I would pick Embiid too. Word up. For real, for real. I
What
would
you
pick
mean he
him.
gonna sit on the bench?
Well, because he gonna be hurt, and then when he come back, he
But you
gonna
just
sit on.
said take all that out though, nigga. You
Well,
literally just said that.
what I meant by saying that is before, because everybody get hurt, but before you get hurt, you know what I'm saying, you right there in front of everybody, and you want to get picked. You heard, but
So you talk about pre-draft.
I think I think I think Cat recovers from injuries better than Joel Embiid. You heard?
Yeah. Well, that's why I asked you if you count injuries too, because without injury, I'm gonna take Embiid with no question. But
Oh yeah, I didn't mean no injuries. I mean injuries before. You know what I mean?
oh, all right.
But nobody.
I'll probably go with Cat because I know he's gonna be reliable and he's gonna be able to play games for me.
Mhm. Yeah, nobody is impervious to injuries. You know.
Yeah, but it's different from having knick-knack injuries and being injury prone. Like that's a different like.
Embiid is injury prone.
Cause just like Kawhi, he a great player, but most
He
people will
injury
take
prone.
other
He's injury.
stars over
He,
him because he injured a lot.
that's a fact.
Like people would probably take Jason Tatum over him, Anthony Edwards, but if he was healthy, you won't take too many people over him.
Edwards ain't injury prone though.
No, I'm talking about the dude that's not injury prone over Kawhi. Like you'll take other
Gotcha.
stars that
Yeah,
could
Kawhi
play
injury prone.
besides taking Kawhi and taking a chance on him.
Mm.
Kawhi
Yeah.
injury prone. Tatum wasn't injury prone neither until this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just got a
You think
little injury.
you
It's his
think
first
you
real
think
injury though too.
you think
Besides,
Tatum comes back? You think Tatum comes back and gets busy?
Just a little bit of both.
yeah, because you come back, it's different when you come back from injuries nowadays. Like they got way more like people that
That's a
attend
fact.
to them, and they like
You're right.
you know the doctors they overdo stuff. Like they got all the machines they need, so they recovery time is different from back then. Like I think a lot of players force their way back in to play the game instead of letting them recover. Like they just gonna sit down and just try and get better.
Mhm.
But
Who else?
everybody coming from injury different, so I gotta see the process, and they gonna come back slow, but they
That's
gonna
gonna
get
be
back
the
to
injury to
slow.
watch because a lot of people is injured this year. Paul George, Tyrese Mack, a lot of people are injured. Halliburton, he
Yeah,
injured, but that
Kyrie.
yeah, Kyrie injured, but that Tatum injury, that's one you gotta watch because that's their team. That's their team.
And the thing about it is they might they might start looking to move Jalen Brown or one of them because they gonna try like
Like, don't do that. I would never
rebuild.
do that. I would never do that.
What?
Move Jalen Brown. If I move Jalen Brown, I gotta get shit. I gotta get a motherfucker like Donovan Mitchell. I gotta get big bucks for Jalen Brown.
Yeah, I wouldn't move him, but I'm talking about like the organization, how they think. Cause like
Yeah, yeah.
if Luca can get moved, anybody can get moved. So
That's a fact. That is a
it's
fact,
new
Jack. That
owners
shit
here.
fucked me up.
It's a bunch of new. It's different now. But hopefully Tatum come back good, Halliburton come back good, and they just continue to ball out.
I think New York need to go ahead and run it up right now. Cause they got a clear path.
I don't say clear path because Cleveland still over there, so
Yeah, Cleveland is
they
still over
got.
there, but
And then you
but
never know who gonna show up. Look, like I said, and beating them because they, like you said, injury can happen to anybody. So what if it beating them stay healthy?
yeah, that Embiid
Then you
shit.
got Orlando. Cause they do got Maxi and Paul George too. And then you got Orlando. You don't know what they gonna be.
I think
So it's gonna be competitive.
Yeah. At the end of the day,
Hope
somebody still, you can get the best of the best. Someone still has to lose. But
right.
that doesn't mean that other team, oh, they garbage, y'all lost, and all that, yeah, nah, they boo boo. But real motherfucking sports people understand what's really going on. Somebody got to fucking lose. I'm like, at the end of the day, shit, I don't give a fuck how good both of the teams were.
Yeah, man. That's why I said anything can happen. Cause there's a lot of good teams in the East. It's not wide open. Like you still got to earn it. Like it's not like this a clear path to the final.
I like that. I like Orlando too. Them young motherfuckers can ball.
That's what I'm saying. Then you gotta think about teams that's like the Pistons on the come up.
Man, the Pistons gave the Knicks problems this year. I was
Yeah.
kind of scared. You know, I'm a Knicks
And to
fan.
be honest, Boston probably still be a solid team. Like they might not get to the finals, but they still got like solid players that know how to play basketball the right way.
Mhm.
So I gotta see like some of the season to see how teams like, how they look.
I might.
So who
But
y'all
if I
got?
had to pick
Who y'all got going? Who y'all got coming out of the East and the West?
right now, I'm gonna have to say Cleveland and
That's big.
Charlotte
honestly,
Hornets, maybe. Charlotte Hornets out the East. Hey, come on, man. Yeah. Maybe the Wizards. Maybe the Wizards. I don't know.
You got
probably
that.
Cleveland or OKC. I don't know if I had to pick
Yeah.
Cleveland or OKC.
No, you got to pick the Bucks, the Milwaukee Bucks, with no Giannis.
I'm not a Giannis fan. You know
Hey,
what? But
hey, look.
I ain't a Giannis fan.
I can still remember my homeboy since I'm gonna switch it to football for just a second.
Yeah.
This nigga was watching when Sanchez, I know you remember even before the butt fumble and all that.
Mark Sanchez. Shout out to
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah. Sanchez. Yeah. But
Sanchez,
here's the
man.
thing about it.
Yo, motherfuckers don't remember Mark Sanchez, man.
No, niggas
I know,
remember.
yeah, I know they don't, but I get only reason why I'm so stuck on that era and that time is because you got to realize my homeboy is a Jets fan. He's been
I'm a
calling
Jets
me
fan.
every year
Yeah.
during the spring season and the draft and talking about look who we got and look what we gonna do. And I told him, I said, when that happened, around that time when they was going to the playoffs and stuff, I said, bro, that's it. I'll holler at you at 2025 and 2030. He thought I was bullshitting. I'm
They
not
ain't been to a
bullshitting
championship ever
about,
since.
man, I promise you. I'm like, man, I understand how this sports shit goes only because I speak from wisdom that I have, only because it's experience and intelligence over the time. I'll be a fucking idiot if I can't decipher certain things. I'm like, nigga, you done went through this shit 1,000 times. I look at you different. Nigga, okay, yeah. You've been at your job doing this for 10 years. Yeah, you should be able to do it goddamn well. And this is what young folk don't understand about people that's been doing something that OGs. Young dummies is an old dummy. If you want to talk to him, talk to him. Yeah, goddamn old. He's just an old ass dummy, and you chose to listen to this motherfucker. Man, I mean that shit hurt my heart every year. I had to listen to my homeboy. He a Jets fan. And hey man, we got Priest Hall and we got goddamn Aaron Rodgers and man, I was like, man, you ain't doing nothing. He would cuss me out and not answer my phone calls and shit behind that. But at the end of the day, I know. And that's how I want sometimes when I'm talking to some folk. Nah, you can take that tea back. Yeah, I got some tea. Yeah, I can talk. I can I can talk football, basketball. I don't do the baseball and shit like that, but I can do that because I have experience and intelligence, which makes me wise. I ain't saying I'm the smartest person on this earth, but at the end of the day, I'm like, God damn, hey, respect the motherfucker that's been doing something. But if you fucking with a dummy, I ain't respecting nothing a dummy do. You a goddamn dummy. You ain't even get a raise type shit over 15 years. I don't respect dummies. But when you start talking to people, they gonna spit you some knowledge. I'm like, hey, yeah, you can do this. This don't work. You gotta take heed to that shit. As a younger person, I'm okay right now. I can live the rest of my days off with me and my wife with the money we getting and whatever. I don't need a Bugatti, a Lamborghini. I don't know. I don't need to go to Ruth Chris and all that kind of stuff. I'm past that. But the other people that's younger, no, nigga, you got to go through that. You got to go through that and run through that gambit of what's going to be life for you. I'm past that, and I'm okay with that at this point. What's up, baby? Okay. Love you too.
Yeah, man. The way how Jets fans is, it's just like how Cowboys fans is.
Damn Cowboy fans and Spurs fans off the chain.
Yo, I heard some crazy news. I heard that Michael Parsons for Tyreek Hill might be a possibility.
Damn,
I mean,
that's a good trade.
yeah, because that's gonna help Dak. He's gonna have more weapons, but you want the pass rusher important because you get into the quarterback and you
Yeah, that
speed their
defense gonna
time
be
up.
weak. Now I don't know. That defense gonna be weak as shit.
Yeah, if they let Parsons go, that's the heart and soul of the defense.
Yeah. And what's the other dude that left? Was it Lawrence or somebody? Was it Lawrence? Yeah, and he was talking shit on the way out the door. Imagine
Oh yeah,
losing
he's saying
him.
he can't, saying he can't win there or whatever. Like they not winning.
Yeah,
It's something crazy like that.
he said that. Imagine losing him and Michael Parsons. Man, it's a running gun. Because they're gonna have the threats on offense.
Yo, if the Cowboys trade, I would do that trade. The Cowboys
I
trade
would.
Mike Parsons for Tyreek Hill. Oh my God.
That's exciting. But you
Oh
already
my
got CeeDee
God.
Lamb. You got
And they
CeeDee
got
Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. You know George Pickens was the number one wide receiver in Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Damn.
If they pick up Tyreek, what?
Man, yeah, I ain't gonna let you let me go down this rabbit hole. No, That's a rabbit hole.
It is a rabbit hole. You right.
Damn. Yeah, that is crazy. That nigga like saying, man, if I was 6'8", you know how many goddamn jobs I would have got? Bitches I would have been with, that type of deal. I ain't trying to let my mind go that goddamn far. Yeah, that shit crazy. What you just said, I didn't even know that was on the table. Tyreek Hill, because he don't want to be in Miami. Micah don't want to be in Dallas. Why not? That's crazy, bro. Y'all might have spoke that shit into existence. Mm. Huh? Yeah. Hey, who that with their fire alarm going off like that? Come over there and fuck you up, man. I hate that shit. Who that can't reach their fire detector? Now, hey, CJ or
Yeah,
Derek, which one of y'all fucking fire detectors going off? I'm about to
I got
goddamn
one.
IP your ass. Who goddamn man, stop that bullshit. Now unless you got some tall ceilings. I get that.
No, my junk cool. My
All
junk
right,
just on
Derek.
mute. I ain't hear nothing.
Now that's Derek shit. He done probably muted his shit by now. Yeah. Or somebody I can hear it going off. You nigga act like he in the projects, man. Stop that bullshit. That shit better be fixed tomorrow. Yeah. It was Derek shit. Yeah, but I'll let you CJ. I'm gonna finish this food and lay down.
All right, man. I'm gonna talk to you next time, man. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
All right, be easy, bro.
All right, Switch Life. All right, BJ. Take it easy, man.